at a deeper level for Wrinkle, right? We know that he's very, very impactful. Seems like an incredible pickup. But what happens? You put him on a stage. You know, there are big questions like that that I think are yet to be answered, or at least more stages. 3-2. We've got a minute left. They really, really want to test this A split, like in a bunch of different ways, right? This time it's just, I think, Rez in the middle with the other four on this side. It hasn't even close to worked out yet, Henry. Are they just running their head against the same wall over and over again? Astralis, no. They've got 4 people here. Like they've got they're so far up in B.
Yeah.
NIP have done nothing to show them there's anything else going on.
Not the cleanest interaction from Stair. Yabi will suffer a similar fate. That's going to be a 5 versus 3. Make it 2.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Oh, God. That was the first time I talked.
Small glimmer of hope, I suppose.
Hold on. I
can't
can't prepare.
He's low HP himself. Could have been a very different round, but got a little bit lost in the sauce when the flashes started landing.
Who was
right.
on Astralis? Was that Yabi or?
That was down, I think.
If they have 4 people there, somebody surely from CT spawn is helping him. I'm so confused.
This is what I was talking about last night.
Were traded.
Effective flashes, I suppose.
Yeah, it must have been, but that is a bit strange. What credit to NIP.
All right, Germans, work your magic. Let's go.
The last 2 outing here at the bomb site, and this time it does work out.
12 yards joining us. We started this tournament with
What's that?
16
It's for
teams,
singers for their voice.
slots available. 4 of those slots have been filled now. We need the 5th and 6th team to come through. Last chance today. Whoever wins this best of 3 will make their way to the full finals. Loser, unfortunately, after all this time, after all these games, is down.
Jamba? Sure. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah. Pushed in there. That position from Yabi, you're so immobile in there, right?
Pounds won that, right?
Under the shadow.
Pounds won.
I thought it would be... You're right, that you can't really move, like you're still like a turret at that point, aren't you?
Yeah.
I guess you're trying to avoid the flames, like the Molotov that gets dropped down.
But I think in the previous round they threw him. I think they touched him anyway, from what I could tell. I don't know. I'll have to go back and look at the demo. Timeouts.
You gonna do that? You gonna go check that out? Download this 10 minutes. I find out.
No.
I need to know, obviously.
Very famous on the. I've got people for that.
Oh yeah, true. And software here.
Unpaid interns.
Yep. So, the game begins.
You sick? No, I just streamed for 18 hours yesterday.
This one cleanly.
17 hours, 18, I don't know.
The Danes lose the pistol. They're being tested now. This is going to be an
I basically
entertaining
talked for
series.
17 hours straight.
Doing a good job keeping up so far. Astralis certainly the favorites heading into this one.
Oh yeah.
We see another A-lean. 3 players toward that side of the map at the start with the bomb. Looks like they'll just be deploying some utility
sick, Hawk. That's cool.
Reaction, provoke some flanks here from the CTs.
In a bizarre way, it actually would be kind of cool to go A again, but this time with a little bit more showing towards B, just to kind of say, of course, it's not going to be like a 4th play at the A bomb site, and then just kind of... That might be so... They throw them now. I wonder if they're going to pump B once and hope that Astralis overreact, and then go back to A anyway. Yeah, 3 people in the palace. So I'm assuming it's going to be Rez and Max to try and do something on the other side.
Oh yeah, we got another 15-hour, 17-hour stream today, baby. I'm ready. I'm ready.
They're even going to go for it. Rez is kind of checking it out. All right, here's Max there with the 1. This is not a strong sell in my opinion. I don't know about you, Henry. Are you buying this?
It's like a double fake, because they faked A to begin with, and then, yeah. So they're trying to catch them when the communication's getting a little bit hectic. So I didn't hate this. I thought it was interesting at the very least. We'll see if they can convert it. It's currently a 4 versus 3, not a disaster. As of yet, the bomb is planted in its open position. CT's have got some long rotations coming through as well. Rez deep behind enemy lines, making his way towards the murder hole. It looks like Astralis will retake from CT spawn. They do not really have a lot to work with. We've got to smoke for the bomb.
And that's a good thing, because Ringo also has a Molotov, so got to be careful about that smoke. Make sure you're using the right position. Oh, he crouches under device scope. That's really sick. He wanted to throw out that grenade, but he's got to be very careful. The smoke, it's actually up towards the palace. I think they didn't use it on the bomb, but he can't find the angle for it. If he would have been able to bounce it off somehow, I think he can win the round behind it, but he just can't.
A little bit underwhelming there for Wrinkle. Couple of shots that was certainly possible.
I think so, you're right.
Couldn't connect. Tried his best, but chooses to save the AWP instead. He's yet to get going. He's 1 and 4, but he does save the AWP. A little bit of a double fake
Wait,
here.
well loaded.
You send the initial wave of utility in to bait out incendiaries, HEs, show presence towards B with the window smoke coming over, flash over.
I don't really mind it. I just feel like throwing 1 smoke to the market and 2 flashbangs over the wall is such a... it just doesn't feel like a lot is happening. Like, if you're the B anchor, you're probably not...
I think it's more the case, like, you're just keeping them on their toes. A lot of communication going on at that time. Like, you're saying, like,
yeah, that's
okay,
fair.
presence A. Oh,
The
wait, there's a
first
smoke
sub
landing in B,
of the
flash is
morning.
coming over, and now you're trying
Thanks
to
so much
process
for your 11
information.
month
Just
resub,
as it
dude. Thank
blew,
you.
That's when they came out the palace position together.
Yeah, just hoping they get radio jammed.
Good morning,
Yeah,
Rallies.
that's what
How
I
you
think
doing,
they're
bro?
going for. It's not necessarily like selling like the full fake, everyone's coming here. It's just to kind of make everything chaotic and difficult to deal with, but Astralis managed it well.
Yeah, I'll buy that explanation. That makes sense. Device here. Could have been an easy kill potentially, but Alex actually taking a little damage. Wow. Grenade goes way over. Thought maybe they were going to try and flash it for Alex there, but it was a smoke on the other side instead. So Alex goes down, bro. Practically hugging them. He keeps going in the smoke, keeps moving forward. Yeah. Device here needs a shot, and he will take down Isaac.
Oh my
Gabby,
lord.
They might have just saved the round there. Bro going
That was
down
absolutely
could have been
clean.
What's
the first
Bro
domino
doing?
falling.
What's bro doing?
I guess maybe he got some comm that they were making presence towards middle or A, but there's the wolf with that
Fiber,
smoke
he's
blinding.
sleeping right now, but I'll let him know. Thanks for the 21-month resub. Thank you, dude.
Maybe just wanted to hide inside.
That's what I thought he was going to go, but like they definitely saw him. They were on the other side.
Like,
maybe just trying to tuck in a corner and get the fadeaway advantage, something like that. But either way, no harm, no foul. It's all good. It's going to be Astralis 5, NIP 3. We've got Wrinkle.
I'm holding it down. Major pain.
Yet to really have any impact here.
Ghosty, thanks for 17 month resub. Oh, fuck.
Won the pistol short.
Let me move that. There we go.
And A execution has gone
Sorry, I
in
had the
favor.
tablet on my tongue.
They'll be holding on to the AWP and the AK. Money should this will be a tactical timeout next, I would assume, because they've got money for Wrinkle to drop an AK. They could drop like a Mac 10 as well. See whether they want to do that. I think they will buy, but yeah, just calling the timeout. This is a bit of a sticky situation.
well, it also feels like this was part of the sort of larger macro plan for NIP was to like attack A, attack A, attack A, and then finally kind of go B. But it feels like the A attacks didn't work quite well enough, and also the final switch to going B maybe not necessarily working either. It's a bit frustrating, right? Because obviously, if they win a bunch of those A attacks in the beginning, it's very likely that Astralis will be way more paranoid about the A bomb side, and maybe the B bomb side will be a bit weaker early on. But they were certainly
Grow
ready
up,
for
Perry,
it.
grow up.
Rotating in the market pretty quickly with the AWP. Yabby was there towards the
See,
catwalk,
NIP's
Spider
notes
Bro
are
going
ones
down,
that I
kinda all
fuck
worked
with.
out
Bullet
in the
points
end.
and highlighted.
But yeah, timeout.
None of
like
that
you said,
Navi shit. Like
have a bit of
3-point font.
discussion, get everything back on track.
No spacing. Fuck that.
Still a salvageable round for NIP. They can definitely do this. They're going to stick with the AWP and the AK and just buy some pistols on the rest, so fair enough. Device taking down Wrinkle. Becoming more and more of a problem now.
I gotta get some tea.
The rookie meeting his maker multiple times now. The round kind of built around his success. They recover the AWP. It's going to be Isaac. See what he can do over next. Round not necessarily over. You got the AK and the AWP. Waiting for a mistake to be made. We've seen a few avant-garde pushes with the advantage from Astralis. Hasn't necessarily worked out. Stown holding his ground though. Elevated position on the ledge here in middle.
Just rare enough that you might not be quite ready for it. Bit of a weird angle. He sees them, they line up. It's a lot of damage. Yabby ready to fight more. He's not afraid at all here. Right.
Nice movement.
That's pretty aggressive, isn't it? Isaac hunted down.
Double up. Oh, it's gone. Well, they didn't fully invest. Lost bonus accumulating here. But yeah, you're hoping your star player, Wrinkle, he's going to have some impact in those sort of rounds to not just lose a straight-up duel.
Well, to be fair,
that was
the casters are mentioning Wrinkle a lot, and it might be unfair.
Yeah, I mean, why not?
But if he doesn't play well, they're not going to win.
Hasn't really got a chance to get fired off yet.
I don't know if the casters expect it as much as they just know, and everybody knows that if he doesn't play well, it's probably fucked.
It is. Gap's getting bigger and bigger. They're picking up the pace now, though, trying to get some quick mid-control. Flash is being exchanged. Good smoke down. Deny entry towards short. Stown will be combative in towards that connector as they try and enter it. Molotov to flush him out.
I think Gabby threw a flashbang that actually saved Stown in that moment. That's pretty sick from Catwalk.
Could
Otherwise, he
peek
might have
out the
sprayed
palace
down.
here. Yep, there we go.
Oh, that's it. Wide open. And a much, much quicker pace this time for NIP. Nice to see them try and switch it up. Get back into things and leave Astralis guessing.
Oh, goodbye.
Too many.
Goodbye.
It's down to handle. Bomb is going to be planted here, and I don't know. We're in the 10th round. They have a lot of money on Astralis. In theory, they could try and put some more pressure on, even in a 3-on-5, just to see if they could sneak it through. They do have a kit and a smoke, so there is a way to do it. Isaac goes down. Got to keep the focus here on NIP. This will be a painful round to lose somehow. Is now back into a 3 versus 3. You can see it slowly coming here. Smoke going up near the bomb, but not quite. Yeah, okay, they're going to be smoking the other side there. They still have one, I think. Bro, he goes down next, and they're sneaking closer. Yabby very low on health right now. And Wrinkle up here with the AWP. Surely he can finally find a kill. He misses it, goes down. Do they have time?
Okay,
They jolt
okay.
defuse. Oh, I think they needed to throw that smoke on the bomb almost instantly, but that is still a very, very
like the
close
stream.
round of
Death
3-on-5.
by.
They get it done.
Thank you so much
But
for your
at what
63-month
cost?
resub.
Everyone
Thank you,
goes
dude.
down. As you mentioned, the Astralis cash is very good. Maxter got that initial kill out of the palace. I think there was just a lot of footsteps that suggested the stair wasn't comfortable in his position. You can hear a lot of rotation, a lot of adjustment. That's your moment to kind of come out and try and catch him when he's off guard. He's not necessarily watching the angle. Now they win the round. It's a slightly hollow victory with everyone going down at the end, but they'll have to make do. There'll be a Wrinkle, Galil. Oh, dude, it's actually pretty bad. He got Mac 10 and 2 Galils after winning a round. That's going to sting, and Wrinkle's already having a pretty underwhelming game by his high standards. He's set for himself here. Oh, wow. Not the cleanest kill for Stair, but makes up on the second. Nice and crisp. If he gets away here and baits in Yabby, it's perfect.
What he wanted. Yabby will get the headshot eventually. Kind of hard to hit those jumping back 10s. Oh, smoke up here for Device just to buy a little bit of space for himself, and he was so ready for Isaac. Wow, that is such a convincing round. They've absolutely pulled the rug out from under NIP. No bomb plant here. They're going to have the loss bonus, but they had to invest everything that previous round just to have a chance here. It's a pretty great first half right now for Astralis once again.
Not the cleanest duels, but so well positioned, such a great little maneuver. They called a set piece from the very get-go, and that's how that can
They always say the same thing in Danish when they win on Astralis, but I still don't know what it means. I think it just means come on, guys. But
it's been quite a fast-paced start. We're doing the set piece once again. Same strategy, same call.
They go 8-11 out of 12 rounds.
You are correct, I think. Yeah, they tried to go B once, and that's when Bro pushed.
And that was it.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Smoke's connecting this time. Off we go.
Pushed out of the back here. Stair still able to get the double kill. That's a very nice spray down. Again, it took every single bullet he had.
It's been some labored duels, but if they get both the kills, you can't really poke many holes in it.
Pretty good grenade for blowing it out. Yeah, he's got the read device. He actually had the right idea. Bombs getting planted on the other side, but they've lost Isaac in the palace. He was kind of their guardian up there, and now it's just Max to the left. He can't get the job done. Astralis closing it out with an 8-4 lead, Henry.
Excellent work. It's looking very promising for Astralis.
yeah, I'd be a little surprised if Astralis loses to NIP.
Finals.
All right, chat. It's that time. I'm going to try to make a coffee real quick. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'm running an ad.
go, ladies and gentlemen. Second half is coming up. Some fresh highlights here. It says, oh, it's so easy.
So easy.
So easy. Yeah, I mean, they did get 8-4. It's not done yet. They haven't really won yet. But obviously, Astralis, everything is on the line right now for them. They need to play a LAN in Denmark in front of the crowd. And this is their ticket to do it.
Just for the sake of Counter-Strike, I'd like to see them there. You know, like they're the poster boys of Denmark, especially Device. And didn't even play at the Copenhagen Major.
It was shocking.
You want to see them at the big home events, for sure. NIP, not looking their best right now. They win the pistol. Wrinkle, I don't think he gets any AWP kills. I think he'll kill in the pistol and 2 Galil kills in the Palace.
Yeah.
Kind of a shocking stat. So if he can turn his game around on the CT side, which is more than possible, we'll see what they can do. It feels like the way they're playing today, kind of busted for ideas. I feel they need the pistol, build us some momentum, get the confidence going. It all starts here.
All right.
Yeah.
I had to put more water in the espresso machine, so we're kind of fucked right now.
Once again.
That's pretty brutal, isn't it? Just
welcome to the big leagues, kid.
Yeah, not even a chance to play for the round. Only one defender on this side. I think it's Isaac, hanging around. Bro, just as a 180, slaps him out of the round. 3 versus 4, trying to get in. Yabby is absolutely guarding it. No
that should be it.
You cannot make it through. Max, I almost love a smile on his face. I think he's like, I might as well just take shots here. Like, I'm obviously not winning the round, so just practicing his USP, honing it in, like that Turkish shooter at the Olympics who's been...
Fipo, thanks for the 72. Appreciate you, boo-boo.
No equipment.
Yeah, no equipment. Just a badass showing up. Not impressed. But Max, it wasn't him, unfortunately, this time.
I feel like there's some content there. We could just go to a shooting range and see who does better with the kind of lenses and the glasses and stuff. You and me.
Yeah.
One has to use nothing.
I'd be down.
Yeah.
Maybe some archery in there, Henry, if you're up.
I'm actually pretty good at archery. We've done it a few times with Pro League content, and I always win. I've done it 3 times now.
Oh, all right.
Bit of a Robin Hood character.
I'm going to leave that alone. I'm not going to touch that. My mind, I want it to, Henry, but it's the last day.
We've come this far.
Yeah.
We shouldn't ruin it today. It's actually been pretty smooth from us. Not too much drama.
Yeah,
no broken relationships. All the other casters still like us, I think.
Yeah, we almost ran out of energy drinks yesterday. It was a moment there. It could have gone off the rails, but I kept my cool.
He did keep well. I had to talk you off the ledge, but yeah.
It's true. All right. Bro ends up going down. So Astralis say, you know what? Felt like there were a lot of people in the bomb side. Maybe we just don't rush straight in there. I must say, rushing to be bomb side in when you know you're up against pistols can be kind of scary because there is that boost in the corner. Like sometimes it just unravels.
Yeah.
Probably better to play it safe. But there are 2 scouts on the other side. That's always fun. I mean, listen, Astralis, their T side,
Slayer price,
criticized, and for very good reason. If they lose to the scouts here, who knows what can happen.
But
also, you shouldn't be asking us. Come on, man. You gotta know the answer already.
Yeah, return to the bomb side.
Oh, it's a bit... I guess they got no util. This doesn't look like a good round for Astralis. Okay. Max is actually failing grenades into success there. He had to swing out because he Molotov'd himself.
Yeah.
Gets a kill.
Who put that fire there, bro?
Take on the scout. Like, Rez, I reckon he's actually going to be pretty decent on this gun, but will he get an opportunity?
What up, Death? How you doing, man?
Isaac will be backstabbing, and no one seems to be watching it at all. Now they will. Maybe a little jump peek required here. Either way, Device, clean shot. Rez of the scout now. Chance is very limited. It was a close and scary round here. Unless you win it, though, it's unlikely you force buy again. On the T side, you can get away with it. Bombs going down, it being very close.
Okay, then.
Well recovered.
Triple for Maxter. I mean, there was a world there.
They're just shouting like, nice force buy, guys. You almost won.
Yeah. Kind of getting to them. Device obviously once on NIP in one of the strangest situations.
I mean, yeah, he played a few games.
Played a few games, technically.
Like, I think the only standing member from that, not even the coach, it's just Rez, right? Yeah, literally, just Rez.
Heroic force by over, Drille, and you still stand in it. Come on, I didn't think you would do that.
Oh, Stout is actually, he's
kind of based.
Yeah, he is bullying them, but at the same time they're winning. Like, I approve. I think it's great.
Might lose this round still. It's going to be a bit messy.
Nicely done, Isaac. That's actually not that bad. 2 kills just off the bats. There is a deagle in play on Max. He's ready to find the headshot. Here we go. It's the best way to shut down is just to shoot him in the head with the deagle, surely. Alex.
You're not even checking the move style?
Uh-oh.
They threw this round.
Oh, yes, they did.
Yeah, they hard through that.
Device.
Man got that karma quick, bro.
The AK still. Oh, he runs out of bullets, though. Now it's down to the Glock.
No.
Good headshot.
No.
But he's going to get run down. Wrinkle will find another one.
That's a bit of a throw. I think a bit too cocky. Just focused on the shit talk rather than actually displaying the game properly. 1 by 1, terrible spacing. Didn't wait for the utility to bloom. Run into one-on-one duels, no trade potential. Just not a good round. And then you're just like not even checking the key spots when you're going through spawn. Like, give the ticket book a look. Give it a little look. So,
gives an opportunity.
Just you were screaming. Nice force buy. I'm the best, and it's like you lose at a full eco.
That's what makes it funny, though, isn't it?
That's why it's not working.
That is why shit talk is so
good.
good.
I feel like
so
real bonker the next round.
So good.
Competitively, maybe not, but for the sake of the show, Henry, it's worth it every time.
Yeah, there's been the T sides though that have been bad, and here we go.
Yeah,
they could have just had an absolute open net of a game here, slowed it down. At least I feel the map out a little bit, see what you're up against. What's the stack?
It's exhilarating though. Like, you know, we all love it. Seen those videos out of, like, you know, bike races where people are celebrating.
Trying to see if I can get some food ordered today, because I hope Nori sleeps in and I don't feel like making myself breakfast today. I'm tired.
That is pretty much it. Now they're full eco. Like, now you've let them back in the game, I'm afraid. Like,
I love it.
Oh, that round was nasty. Like,
giving them 2 AKs.
It was more like Astralis losing it than NIP winning it. Like, it was just 4 one-on-one duels where you didn't even know where the CT was. You're just getting shot by a 5-7. No one there to help you.
What on earth is going on?
Vice has bested Wrinkle though pretty much every time. I will give him that.
I think it's just been a duel in mid, and Device has just killed him like 6 times.
You're not expecting, I guess.
Happened on the other side too with the op. Bumps and thanks for your 12-month primer. Thank you.
It can happen. They're bringing the bomb back. Again, very slim chance here for Astralis to upset. But I guess another deal shot will open things up a little bit once again. They obviously cannot retrieve the AWP at that catwalk position. So
all will be forgiven if they can win this round, but he's got no Kevlar, no nades. If Device hits a banger here, it's actually Max to step up. Looks like it's all under control. M4s, the AKs, working in tandem here. Job done. We've got a game on our hands. This probably goes to overtime, Anders. Sorry to call that early.
Damn.
Feeling. Considering how weak the T-sides have been for Astralis this tournament, I think we're going over.
Oh, dang. He's saying it. He's saying it.
And they'll just be relieved they even get to overtime.
In some sense, a little bit of bias. Obviously, I kind of want to see Astralis at the forum event as well, like the fall finals. But what I love above all else, Henry, is drama.
Oh, yeah.
And if it goes to overtime...
Who doesn't these days?
After the
chat, bacon, egg, and cheese, or sausage, egg, and cheese? Your choice is what I get.
Here we go. Red's feeling himself now. Starting to build some momentum up here. It's going to be Stare to find him. Run through the smoke, beats the flashes. Yeah, but you're not wasting any time.
Honestly, a strong sausage showing in my chat, and I'm not surprised.
A lot of control here, but
it's usually my go-to as well.
Spray is clean in the end. Yeah, a labor duel, but it was such a good
I like the
position.
girth,
No idea.
you know?
A couple of kills found, but Alex, they know he's on the other side of the map here, so it's going to be 11-6. Money should be okay. He probably wants to save this one. He's going to have a look if any free kills are presenting themselves.
Yeah, Xiabi and Stout both at 17 kills. I think there was a question on the desk about whether or not these
guys
guys
can get like plain bagels, everything bagels, and apparently the app is saying what's popular is the whole wheat. Who the fuck is getting whole wheat when there's an everything? Who the fuck is doing that?
Alex, really worth it. A little bit of damage, that's good.
What kind of sick bastard is doing this?
Can on the T side, but you have a couple of players that really need to wake up right now. Alex being one of them, he's got 5 kills, and that's after getting 2 in this round. Wrinkle's got 4
Hear me out,
kills.
whole wheat, everything is low-key gas. Lock, shut up.
Oh, he wanted to ninja the round, but yeah, they know, they saw it. I think that's a cool idea. I appreciate that, Alex. It's worth the attempt. I mean, it might not really be because he might get caught here. He certainly will be, but it's still cool that he tried.
Gave it a good go.
Yeah.
Convincing round, though. Astralis buy themselves some breathing room. I think the money's okay after winning the eco.
Yeah.
Tactical timeout. I think just want to close this one out as cleanly as possible. It's called by NIP. The final timeout exists. Can feel this one slipping away. Wasn't the prettiest first half. After winning the pistol, posted 4. Wrinkle really yet to get going. Showing some inconsistencies, perhaps. Very high ceiling, but the floor can be quite low as well, it seems.
Yeah, I wonder what that's about. I mean, there has been this phenomenon that happened in the past, right, where somebody comes out and they are like almost an overnight superstar.
That's pretty crazy.
And part of the reason they can become that is because nobody really.
I got an everything bagel.
Right. Once they have that, you know,
a reputation.
Yeah, the reputation. Then people start really looking into them, and then you get kind of that immediate feedback. And your whole, like, I'm sure for Wrinkle's very tricky as well. You're like how come they know everything? You know,
28 ADR. Like, that's not the star player. That's like your in-game leader.
Yeah. That is an issue.
Penguin, thanks for 37 month resub. Thank you. Thank you.
Style, isn't it? Aggressive pushing. Oh, but the scope betrays him. He couldn't see the left-hand side of the pillar. And Yappy's just on an absolute mission to slay NIP at the moment.
Oof.
3 people left on that CT side. Might be down to 2 because Rez, yeah, he just couldn't really do much for Mars there, I think, in the connector. So, bomb getting planted. It's
well, that's 12.
All right, well, my overtime call is in shambles.
It's looking less and less likely all the time. But the trash talk hasn't returned, and that's a shame.
I think you learn your lesson after that one. After you made such a big deal about winning against the Force Spy, and then you lose in the follow-up, I think he's just like, you know what? I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut.
If you were gonna learn your lesson, you would have done it yesterday against Apex, right? Like that's. What
I think that's just like a nice wake-up call. He's like, we are so close to losing this game. If like after losing the pistols, we are not in a position right now as a squad to be doing the trash talk to that.
Yeah, let's wait until after
oh no!
We can really go at it.
Not the nade, bro.
Burning in the kitchen.
Cooking up a storm.
Yeah. Ramsey's not happy.
Is he ever happy though?
Yeah, maybe not. You're right.
Professional hater.
He's made a great career out of it, though. You know.
Yeah, quite a sensational
entertaining. Yeah, very cool. I mean, those are the kind of peaks that we've seen him do in the past, where he's just very aggressive, like in your face.
This is the
head low.
This is the map pick of NIP as well. This
this is not looking good.
Doesn't really tantalize the fans too much, I'm afraid. Before I could even set the scene for potentially the last round, it looks like we're done. But the 5-7 would have to go off, as we have a 4 versus 2. Like, something about these situations, though, someone always is getting a bit too confident, but it looks like the job is done. NIP, I feel like they didn't get going into this one.
Nope.
This is not the team we've got to know and love.
No.
Here at the full groups, like I commentated them a lot over at Yala Campus, and I definitely was excited for the prospect of them, but definitely an inconsistent team. Like,
what up, Robert?
Quite flat and uninspired, or it's lights out and super exciting.
I mean, Max is playing great. Look at 15 kills. He's playing so well, but it doesn't make a difference. The rest of the team, they were not there. Astralis, they sweep away NIP's map pick. What a fantastic start to the best of 3 for them.
Yo, what up, Robert? How you doing, man?
Well, Astralis off to a very good start there, beating NIP on their own map pick. They are going to be happy with that. This is not the Ninjas in Pajamas we saw the last 2 days.
Do I dare switch to hot coffee for today?
Yeah, I
Do I
think
dare?
They did look a little bit uninspired, especially when you consider it was their own map pick coming
With
into
my
this
voice
one.
feeling like
Mirage
this?
picked by NIP, you thought to yourself, okay, I think there's a decent chance of a competitive game, a close game. We've seen NIP play the map, but I gotta say, Astralis were far beyond and far above these boys from the NIP camp. Obviously, we'll dive into some of the specifics as to why it didn't work out for NIP, but in general, I think the fair conclusion we can make is that
we're going hot coffee. 131 dar, not bad.
The Mirage. I don't think anybody expected. I just spoke with the players beforehand, like Steven, when they just did the video. They were quite surprised to see that Mirage coming in, and I mean, at this point, it also looks like a little bit of a mistake coming in from NIP's side.
a mistake from NIP side, but also Babsky on the side of Astralis. I mean, it wasn't, it's convincing in terms of the score line, but it wasn't as if Astralis was playing like this incredibly amazing Counter-Strike all the time. There were a couple of instances where not so pretty from them.
Yeah, I mean, this could have been worse for NIP. Realistically, they get 6 rounds, and I feel like this was all they deserved. They even got a lucky moment or two in these scenarios. I think round 6 displayed it quite well. I think it's a round where Device is actually dictating the round really nice. Look at this small detail. Device shoots, forces him off the angle. Bro initially takes the push, and now he gets the information. They know there's a lurking underground, and they're lining up for the execute. Look at the radar right now. 4 players towards A. This is a 100% win for Astralis. The only reason why they should lose this if they fail miserably. What do you think is going to happen?
Yeah, they are failing miserably a little bit. Stair is getting caught off guard by the timing right here. Half a second more, and he goes into the corner. He probably wins that duel. You can argue the boy in CT spawn should have hit his shot as well. Yabi probably should have had a kill, and the guy in jungle, Stown, should have probably have had a kill. So it's one of those great examples of, as you said it, Astralis are setting each other up. They have a read on the situation.
Back
they have the
one
information.
second.
They have the guy pushing it towards B apps. But at the end of the day, Counter-Strike sometimes comes down to winning your duels. So you can have the right call, you can have the right idea, you can set yourself up for success. But if you can't get the kills, you're gonna look like a fool.
Is it something to be worried about if Astralis is going up against some of that stronger opposition, or is it just one of those things that sometimes this happens in a game and we move on?
I think for my money, it's a one-off in this game in particular. You know, it will happen once in a while. And I think Astralis over the variety of the game and from start to finish pretty much played picture-perfect Counter-Strike. There were a couple of rounds, sure, that they could have done better in. There were a couple of rounds that could have gone their way, but you had Stown playing well, you had Yabi playing well, you had some of the individuals, you know, over the course of the map playing well. So you can allow yourself to have a round or two where sometimes you'll miss the timing, sometimes there will be caught off guard, and sometimes things are just not going the way you plan them.
Yeah, I mean, this is why they are one of the most expensive duos of all time. Steven and Jabi, they have this duo kind of going where they can just dictate around, especially with the rifles. We often see it with the AWP, but they can do so much with the rifles, especially on the mid area of things. They play middle together. They just create so much chaos on the CT side.
Was that, you think, that the win condition for Astralis in that regard is just having that better fragging power at the end of the day?
I mean, this is what you signed off for buying them for, right? We knew in Heroic they could do this by the Cadian system. I mean, I think Device has probably listened a lot to these two guys in how they should attack the game, because they were more successful in their roster than Device has been in the last 2 years.
NIP were limiting themselves in this game pretty much from start to finish. The opening duels went 13-6 in the favor of Astralis. Then you have Yabi and Stown, who in all these highlights you're seeing right now, look how aggressive they are in the duels. You said it yourself, right? 2 players who are willing to fight constantly. Stown on the CT side, you're always going to see him proactively be in a duel when he's moving towards his opponent. He's never sitting still holding an angle. It's very often that he's the one being provocative. He's the one coming in your face. Same could be said for Yabi as well. So I like it. As you said, you bought into this duo, you paid an awful lot of money for them, you're giving them a good salary, and right here, right now, they were delivering in what we classified as being one of the most important games for Astralis in quite some time.
It was a player that we spoke about right at the beginning, and I was asking, you know, is this going to stay here? Is he a good IGL? Is this working for Device? What did you think of his performance during this map?
Fantastic. You know, I think individually speaking, he showed up and had moments where he was helping the team to shut down certain areas. You see kills in middle, you see kills in CT spawn, you see kills in B. Device was all over the map. As a caller, as an in-game leader, sure, I still have my questions. And I think Bobsky made a decent point coming into it, saying that, do we want to risk, you know, giving up on the potential of having one of the greatest operas in the game, being a mediocre in-game leader? I think a game against NIP is not going to give me any answers to that question, but it was a great sign to see him individually play well, because he was struggling with that yesterday.
I mean, you also have to take into consideration that they start off the CT side, gets a great start, they win the pistols, that you already have like 10-11 rounds, right? So they didn't really get a full display on the T side. They're most likely going to be doing that on the second map, so it's going to be more of a judge for his in-game leader capabilities on this one.
I do want to compare him, though, to this NIP new star, Wrinkle, who just did not.
And why do you want to do that? Yeah.
Well, because I think for me,
it's because you mean.
It is because I'm a horrible human being, and I like to celebrate people's terrible losses.
No.
I think for me, what I wanted to talk about is this thing about what we heard Manasi say. When Wrinkle goes up against the bigger opposition, you're still giggling about your Cadian joke. I see that. When he goes up against the big opposition, they shut him down, and then he just doesn't perform, and that's going to be problematic for NIP. But is it a a short-term problem, something that just comes with experience?
I think if you look isolated at this game, it's a massive issue that Wrinkle is not playing well. I think we can both agree that with Wrinkle playing well, NIP probably have a better outcome on the server. Maybe more rounds, maybe getting it closer, maybe making it competitive. But I think as a natural course of a young talent getting anti-strategy, getting into a high-pressure environment, it's pretty normal that you're going to have games where you're not showing up. However, it cannot be something that happens too often. You know, everyone can have a game off. Everyone can have a day where it's not working out. And for my money, nothing is going to change at all in terms of what I think about Wrinkle, regardless of how he's playing on Inferno coming up as well. It can be classified as a bad series, but if you're a young prospect, you cannot have too many of these games.
No, and I think it's fair enough. There's not a whole lot of experience to actually teach him the ways, right? I think Exist is his best bet on potentially evolving relatively fast, but I do agree with you. I think he's had 2 rough games, and it's been against G2 and Astralis, right? But we've seen it against good oppositions. Let's not paint the picture that it's been awful. I just think this game in particular, he tried to force so many rounds where he wants to be the main star. I mean, I think he has a little bit too much hero mindset, like he wants to be the guy who saves the team because maybe the rest of the team is not as good as him individually. But I do think he needs to calm down. We see it in the last round where he's doing that abs peak, and like he's already having a rough game. Don't force it so early, man.
I'm normally a big meanie, as Pimp said, but I actually do want to defend Wrinkle here. Exist mentioned in a lot of interviews about it, saying, you know, he's not actually comfortable yet. He's in this international lineup. It's his first time stepping up to this level. He needs more time. His coach is saying that, and obviously we've only seen him for the week.
As I said, there's 2 sides to it. You know, nothing is going to change in terms of what I think about Wrinkle and his potential based on this one series. However, we are in a competitive environment. We are in a scenario where NIP is 1 game away for qualifying for the fall finals, 1 loss away from going into the showdown. So if you want to mature as a player, this is the scene, this is the setting you do it in. So no, Wrinkle is a great talent. He has a great future, great prospect. I think Exist is going to love working with him. But for now, if he's not stepping up, NIP is not going to win this game.
That's what Pim said. He needs to step up. We need to see Wrinkle. We are moving to a second map in just a little bit. But first, a quick break so that you can go get some more refreshments, put your feet up, and get ready for more Counter-Strike.
Popcorn.
All right, I went hot coffee. Hopefully it doesn't backfire. Oh, bro, I did so nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's nice. Oh, yeah, I posted my espresso setup on Twitch on the story. God, Starbucks could never do what I just did. Holy shit. Frick, thanks for your 56-month primer, thank you. Matthias, thanks for the 40-month resub, thank you. Appreciate you.
Can you whisper sweet nothings into my ear?
I'll whisper something in your ear, bro. Swear to God.
We can see NIP there having a little strategy chat in between these maps, and of course they'll be doing that because they lost to Astralis on their own map pick 13-6. They know in the back of their head that they have to win on Inferno if they want to stay in the competition and not go down.
You've
to
watched
the
enough
showdown.
Inferno? Well, good
But it is
news. I
Astralis'
think
map pick, so they're
Mythic's
gonna be
playing it
feeling
again,
pretty
so
good
good
about
luck.
going on to Inferno. They're going to be thinking that they're going to 2-0 the series.
There's no way those pictures are from today, man. Like, it's raining outside. Like, there's no way.
Not anymore. I think the sun is actually out.
Okay, the sun is out now?
Yeah.
Well, fair enough. But yeah, we're going to be facing off on Inferno, and we talked about it before, right?
Man
The
said, no
device
way that's
capabilities
real.
as an IGL, especially now that he's starting on the T side. I think this is one of the least tactically approaching maps you're gonna face in the entire map pool. So I won't judge Device as much on this map. But if we would have played a nuke or something, I think this would have been a real test. Hopefully this goes to 3 maps.
Yeah, I would love to see at least NIP pressure Astralis. I would love to see a competitive game. I think NIP's results on Inferno specifically is somewhat
any
decent. You may look at the
primers,
win
chat?
record and you
Prime
think
for
to yourself,
hitters? Also, I'm gonna run 90
Not quite the case.
seconds.
They played
Heads
G2
up,
twice
heads
this
up.
tournament. One time they lost very, very narrowly, 13
You
to
think
11. I know
NIP
yesterday
can
was, a little
scrape
bit more
together
one-sided
map
in,
2 or
in
what?
favor of G2, but they did take
What
down
do you think?
FaceTime
What do you
in a
think?
very important Inferno game. So if you're NIP and if you're Astralis for that matter as well, you would have watched those 3 games. You're coming in very well prepared. You know everything
Bro.
NIP has to offer, but the level of Counter-Strike NIP have been able to produce on Inferno is somewhat
I haven't had
decent.
hot
I think the
coffee at
reason why
home in
Astralis
so
picked it is
long.
because there's so much recent tape, like literally
Oh,
3
this shit
games
is
in the span of 3 days
fire.
that they can look
Oh
into.
my
NIP
God.
can't innovate themselves. They can't come up with new strats. They've shown everything they got, especially in the close game against G2. But
Telling
the
you,
level of
bro,
Counter-Strike they're
Starbucks can
playing
never
on
make
Inferno
this shit. My
is decent.
God.
Is that going to be the difference? The fact that Astralis does have their number and can have a look at all that tape and be a bit better prepared?
I mean, it helps a player like Steven. I think Steven is more of an IGL than Device on this map specifically
yeah, static.
because he's
Yeah,
the one
yeah.
dictating like the flow of things on the B side on Banana, right? And that is the most important part of the map. If he gets entries, he will just
Yeah,
call, okay,
Prismatic.
let's go B, we go on the entry.
Hot
In the
Americano
mid-round
here right
segments,
now.
it's
Let's
gonna be way
go.
more Device. If you don't see any entry kills coming in, it will be Device having the final call.
Tom,
If-
type for me,
if
bro.
any
Actually,
of
wait.
either Steven or Jabby opens it up early, they'll take the pace.
And I think we are in an era right now where we constantly speak about anti-threading, speak about preparing for your opponents. And Astralis have not played Inferno since the summer break. They've had an entire summer break. They've had a boot camp. They had a practice session to innovate the Inferno.
You're
Who knows,
sucking on
maybe
something,
in
Chad. You
terms of
should have
certain
seen it.
positions and
Hey, I
certain
got a
ways of doing
whole
things on the
fucking
T side. So
capsule.
if you're NIP, you're walking in
Listen,
completely blindly.
my
whereas
voice
Astralis
already
have
sounds better
3
from
maps
when we
and have
started.
played
We're getting
3
there.
days at this
Look at this
tournament,
shit.
so it's an unfair duel in that sense.
One of the things that I noticed was when Ninjas in Pajamas lost to G2, Alex was...
We're getting there.
he was
You can't tell me I
devastated.
don't
You could
sound
see
better already,
the
bro.
look of devastation and heartbreak, had his head in his hands, and chatting to Katie, and Katie said, well, that's a good sign, because what that means is that they believed they could beat G2, and that's a confidence. But
What
the
up,
thing is,
James?
it is
How
a
you
very
doing, man?
young lineup, right, Babsky? So now
Plum's
you've had
gonna
that
sing
loss
for
to
us.
G2, you've just lost your map pick to Astralis. How important is the role of someone like Exist to now be able to bring this young team together and rise them up so that they come in here confident and are able to reset?
I mean, Exist for my money is not the most vocal IGL. I think he's very much, his value comes in the pre-game, before the game. That didn't really work on Mirage. Right now you're going to be facing into Inferno. I don't think they necessarily expected Inferno to be picked by Astralis, so I'm actually curious to see if they've actually even managed to get some anti-strat for this one.
Fair enough. So there we go. We've had that insight. Let's find out, is Astralis going to be able to secure their spot at the fall final?
Your wife is a singer. She uses something called
Here we
Singer's
go then,
Secret.
map 2.
Oh, is that like?
Things not looking too
Is
good
that in
for
the U.S.,
NIP
Robert?
whatsoever.
Yeah, that's
They
like a
are yet to
German
turn
one.
Up to this series, star player Wrinkle unable to find his form. Device
All the
absolutely
casters,
bodied him time and time again. And
they got me
doesn't
hooked.
look good. Is this where it comes to an end?
Could be. The odds kind of suggest that too. You know, switched massively in favor of Astralis. It does feel like NIP maybe have run out of steam a little bit here. You know, with the likes of Stown and Yabi just showed, like, they dropped 17 or more kills each. I guess wild to be up against. So it needs a really strong start here for NIP. It's Astralis map pick on Inferno, so we'll see if they've come up with a genius plan, if they have enough tape like the desk we're talking about, or if NIP have something up their sleeve. This is their last chance to do so.
Here we go. Jeweler leads out in pairs here. 7 guns on the CT side. They've got smokes, incendiaries as well. So Rez has got a hell of a setup. He's got dualies, armor, incendiary. He's like a raid boss right now.
Yeah, throw everything onto him. in a powerful position as well. Max, there's Deagle or Dualies on the other side here, so Jabby could be dead, keeping so many different angles there. First kill on Inferno, and it goes to NIP.
A bit of a ruse, though.
Yeah.
That's why he's got the incendiary. God Flash sent in from the coils, and it's going to be Alex who tests it first.
Oh, nice from Alex.
A headshot.
Oh, Rez making moves.
It looks like the round is completely secure. Rez better close things out. It's maxed up. Really nice work from NIP. They find Yabi at the start. He's lurking on the other side of the map. The execution comes in, and it's pretty comprehensive for NIP.
I don't want to start any drama, Henry.
Oh, here we go.
But I think Rez turned around and straight Molotov the chicken, like he was aiming for it.
Oh, really? Okay. There's animal cruelty going on.
Just saying that's suspicious. But they won the round, so I guess all is forgiven in that sense. It's a great job, NIP. They absolutely needed this. Rez, you called him a raid boss, and he certainly turned up. They did too much damage early on. They activated the aggro. Throw more dots, Henry. I don't know.
More dots, more heals. So, no bomb planted. We have got the eco to deal with here. NIP, a pistol under their belts. They managed to do the same on Mirage, though, open things up with success there. See whether they can hold on to this one cleanly. Should be a very convincing round.
Oh, he's going for it. Here we go. And pop. Nope.
And that was the only threat, really.
He got popped.
Everyone else on Glocks.
Judge, thanks for the 33-month resub. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you.
No managers playing today.
No managers. Wrinkle. Yeah, whatever.
Our first map, boring as fuck, to be honest.
Right afterwards, but just get some kills out. Start to feel a bit better about this. Like you pretty much said it already. They never even turned up to the first map, so this is it.
This is it.
I love watching Mirage Inferno first thing in the morning. Same.
Bounce back from a disappointing showing on Mirage. I'd love to see Astralis at the full finals. It's been a while since they've made it into a Danish arena.
Yeah, and obviously that really does matter. You're the most notable organization in Denmark. You obviously
housing the biggest names as well.
Yeah,
right?
you have to.
So first gun round is upon us.
You're a great streamer. Hashtag ad.
Not wasting any time. Oh, the flashbang actually catches him. Good opportunity there to pick off.
Chat, I like all of you for your incredible personalities and not your primers at all, or your prime forgetters. Hashtag ad. Thank you.
Stack here, 4 players ready and waiting to pounce. So it's going to be a banana finish by the looks of things here. Rez to fend them off. He's got plenty of utility.
Wow,
thanks. The smoke there, they dropped him off like a reservoir of utility, which is quite standard. You send 3 over the start, drop your smokes, and send you to the bench position by Ruins. Yeah, enables one player to stay there and just hold them off as long as possible.
Going back to pick up more. It never ends.
YouTube chat's currently talking about cat poop coffee beans.
And actually,
they've now discovered that what if there were human poop coffee beans, and they also decided if it was real, Gwyneth Paltrow would sell it for $50. Thoughts?
Close flash here, but there's just so many people. You're not going to flash everyone. Someone's going to be ready to fight short.
Honestly, I think they're kind of cooking.
Coming out of the apartments behind as well. Oh, and just as they're trying to fall back, it could be a disaster here for NIP. Double kill for Bro. And that was the last one for Stair. There's nobody else left. Rez alone on the other side. That is always my chief criticism of the double quad setup like that, is that if you get flashed, you're actually running back into the T's that are coming out of the apps, and it can be so hard to deal with.
I read both, bro.
Perfectly played there from Astralis. The jiggle peek towards quads to confirm there's a player on boost. Once you're spotted, you can't stay up there. Molotov beneath to flush out the defending player who's an anti-flash. They smoked off Arch, and then you're right, they're kind of pincering in from the apartments. No presence there. Everyone caught trying to scramble back towards the bomb site. So the stack doesn't really do much.
Twitch chat acting like YouTube chat's unhinged when really they're just jealous they didn't think of it first. Change my mind.
Going to be 2-1.
Change my fucking mind.
For Astralis, 3 AKs in hand, couple of its utility as well. Very nice round. Certainly the favorites going to the second map after a convincing performance on Mirage, their opponent's pick. It's the first on the board though. See whether the money's okay on the CT side. It was Alex that had to find multiple kills. You can see those CTs.
What roast would Inferno have? Oh, dude, they'd have Starbucks for sure. The amount of mollies on this map the beans from Inferno would 100% be burnt, just like Starbucks.
And they land behind the T's that are coming out, right? The T's are looking to watch quad, but the CTs are looking straight into the flashbangs. They have to look up into the sky to fight the incoming T players, so it's just not a great angle. They still have a little bit of money on the NIP side here, so they've got the Scout, they've got M4s, but after this, if they lose this one, it's going to be trouble here. Stout or Stair this time, very aggressive at fighting that top banana position. Doesn't seem like NIP want to really throw too many players at it at the moment. They're saying, all right, you can have banana if you want.
Yeah, banana control established. 3 CTs here, though. A retake looking possible, Anders. I'd imagine a flash over in a second. Alex to be combative. There's the flash. It's no good.
Why was it not? Did it go too shallow?
I think when you're directly beneath it, like the roof at the top. Like
yeah, that flash isn't the good one. You have to throw the layer.
Above you. It's more people playing towards like half wall.
Yeah.
In front of the barrels, he was directly beneath the roof.
If we can find that in slow motion, I would love to see how far, like outside of the roof, it actually goes. But that could be pivotal. Stair does go up, so that's cool, I guess.
Yeah, there's 2 versions of complexity we're gonna get today. The one
they are venturing back.
That's confident after realizing how well they played versus Spirit, or the one that realized they threw versus Spirit, and then they completely crumble versus Na'Vi.
All right. First sequence we've seen from Wrinkle.
All right.
Is actually
those are the options today.
Got 27 ADR on Mirage. He just got blown out the water by Device time and time again. They've actually got a fighting chance there. They've got the HP advantage. Bro.
Oh, Jones, yeah, I don't drink Starbucks, dude.
He would hit it on the first try. Not meant to be, and now it's down to maxed up.
Yeah, if you see the cup, this is just because Nori used to work there a long time ago before she started doing pastry at Win.
Of the essence about the kit to operate with here. He's got to opt for a pop flash in towards the pit itself, looking to find a low HP Device, but surrounded and taken down. Good effort there by Wrinkle, especially. Some good scout shots connecting, a few tags, a headshot. Not quite enough, though, and that was essentially a force fire with the Scout in play. So you'd assume it's an eco coming up next. Oh, dirty shot from Device.
All right, works at the Win. She worked under the head pastry chef at the Win for like,
another repeat, Bro takes care of business.
5? No, 3 years. 3 years.
Yeah, Bro is, I mean...
What is the Win? Win is probably... Win and Encore are the 2 nicest casino hotels on the strip.
To handle his own, like, nothing too notable.
Yeah, but doesn't look nervous, I think. Just, you know, kind of doing his job, which is kind of valuable, I think.
Yeah. You just need to save
No, you don't distress.
That role.
Yeah.
I don't know you.
Listen. Someone who's not trying to be the star. Just does what they're told.
But no, she doesn't. She left and then she's finishing her degree in IT management. She's got like 6 months left.
That's the round. They could find the AK on Yappy. That would be a nice little prize to walk away with, I guess. Sure, the Mac 10 is going to be hunting wildly to get that AK back in the hands of Astralis.
Her head pastry chef.
The reason you want to be fighting that.
He's like a chocolatier, and now he runs.
They're going to have a little bit more money to work with.
I think the entire pastry division at Fountain Blue, I think, is his new role. He like retired, then came back.
It's the Mac 10, though. Not
you educated in something? How to beg for 5 gifted on the internet.
3-2.
Device had some performance.
Bro, that's so low. Why does he look so? What is this?
Today he seems very sharp. I mean, obviously we talked about him shutting down Wrinkle.
But what is this JoJo POV?
Kind of tell that he's feeling a little bit better today, perhaps.
Holy.
Talk about the in-game leader debuff that happens very often when you've got that much responsibility on your shoulders.
Yeah, it was against Vitality.
That's
he just couldn't really get going at all. He was bottom of the scoreboard with the squad. We knew the performance would be somewhat affected with its in-game leader responsibilities, and it seems like when they're winning, it's obviously fine. It's when they meet themselves in a very difficult game. They've been anti-stratted, and you're relying on him to kind of deliver the game plan. That's when it feels like his individual performance drops off.
Yeah.
Yes, Death Incarnate, yes.
Something that they probably have to find a way out of in the future, because he's such a pivotal part of the team when it comes to the fragging and...
What made you move from Las Vegas? Oh, I moved out here for Nori.
A chance to discuss how to stop Astralis from winning these rounds on the T side.
Yeah.
Again, that's been their weakness so far.
We were supposed to.
Much the same script.
Since we were so far apart, it was like
get those 2 rounds
I was gonna live here for a month and see how it goes.
Under the pressure of the gun rounds.
I never left.
Astralis looking
she couldn't get rid of me
today. The honeymoon could be coming to an end here. It was looking so good for NIP. At the start of this tournament, they were turning heads, taking scalps, took down Cloud9, took down FaZe.
Yeah, and that was shocking.
Cole needs to beat Na'Vi.
Stage, not looking good.
We'll see, man. We'll see. I know Liquid did it twice, but
to really be kind of proud of, right? Like
I feel bad for Cole because everybody's like, Liquid did it twice.
So that's
matchups are so important in CS, and like Na'Vi versus Cole is gonna have a lot going on.
Fight here, get some players activated. Start to feel like you can put Astralis in their place. Got Wrinkle on the AWP.
Full mid control so early. Max is feeling the pressure. He knows he's giving up a lot here. Can hear the reloads on the other side at least. Could pop that smoke open. We're going to be smoking. I think that goes towards Library.
And a grenade coming out, trying to save his teammate there. Fair play. Cost him a bit of health. They're still swinging actually right into the Molotov. That causes a bit of damage. A little bit of time too. Stair will get the first kill of the round.
Oh wow, that was
swiftly
ambitious from NIP.
He's got 10 different angles to fight.
I feel like they didn't know what they wanted to do, so they just tried something.
That's just a classic round of Counter-Strike right there. That's textbook, Anders.
Like NIP got outmaneuvered,
which plays very much.
And instead of trying to like,
you go for basic control of the main choke.
I don't know. I mean, I guess they tried something. I don't know. That just seemed like
using their utility, deploy smoke.
Alma spams smoke in library, and then you peek Moto is just
face multiple players and make the duels as difficult as possible with the defenders. And if you nail your shots like they just did, it's going to be too much to handle. And yeah, that's about as textbook as it gets for Infer. Like good smokes as well, like deep library smoke, deep arch smoke. You got lots of open runway to work together. Wrinkle, needed at the start, showing us that he is mechanically gifted, but won't be holding on to the AWP.
I can't queue Premier Fluffy Blanket. Also, my food's here, guys, so I'm going to get it real quick. Hold on.
Textbook, Henry. You just gave me a great idea. I'll tell you about it later.
All right.
Got a new venture cooking up in my head.
Anders coin.
Anders coin dropping soon. It's sure to dump about 90% of his value within the first couple of hours. In that time, you can make a lot of money.
Get in early.
Yeah, exactly. Wow. For NIP, this is pretty grim at the moment.
Yeah, it's fortunately, it's just literally more of the same. It's exactly what we saw in Mirage. They can somehow steal one of these rounds away. This is like partial buy territory. You got pistol and armor at least. Like, I will say Astralis had those kind of ropey rounds where they were like, I think they got a little cocky when they were up against the full eco, like the 5-7 no armor, and they were just like running in one by one on the outside.
This is how you know my bagel place is good, chat. You want to know why? You want to know why?
Honestly, but
this is the bag. That's it.
There is a chance, I suppose.
No branding, just bagels and aluminum foil delivered to me like a drug deal.
Astralis into like a really uncomfortable position where they're executing in the last 20 seconds of the round, but that's not happening because Stown is just that engine in front. He's so hyper aggressive.
And this was perfect, just to give credit where it's due.
All right, I'm gonna destroy this real quick, chat.
Smoke down, good spacing. Even if a player went down to a 5-7 there were lots of numbers behind him.
Yeah.
Could be a quick day in the office for us today, Anders.
Yeah.
Show bagel.
Henry. I wanted more time in the office.
Oh, all right. That's what they always say. We all want some more time.
All right.
That is true. It's the virus is spread to casters now. They also need more time.
Teams need more time. We need more time. we
everyone baby. Wait, hold on.
Yeah. Well, we're not getting it at the moment here.
I don't want to take it out of the foil because then it's going to get my hands messy.
I don't know. Again, I still think taking the tournament into sort of totality. What Wrinkle can do. Max got to show they had like a terrible couple of opening maps, but he made up for it individually. So that I think for him personally, it's great. Like he's not going to exit the tournament with everyone saying "Boo, Maxter." Yeah, like I think there's lots of cool stuff to look at.
Got my hands greasy for y'all. There you go.
Love to put up a fight at the end here. It's still gonna take a couple of days to get over it if you can't really amount to anything. So yeah, that hopefully there's still time to.
No, I always keep
line.
Napkins on me, but
pretty relentless right now. They're not slowing anything down. They just keep going through the motions, and it is working every single.
Still though, I don't like it. You know.
It's 5 in a row for them.
about to say, it looked like a bit of a gimme there for Device when the smoke was popped, narrowly missing out. Equal trades for now, but in terms of what we've seen so far, a 4-4 certainly will favor the T side, and indeed Astralis, who are officially on fire after posting 5 rounds in a row. Wrinkle will have the opportunity to duel up against Stare with the orb. Spots a barrel of 1. Does he want to extend the peak? I think this is a guaranteed kill for Wrinkle. As he gets mollied. Oh, it's definitely not. That's the round.
Yeah, unfortunately. He's the only one there. Gabby's again holding the side.
So, like, he's got 4 kills. 2 of those were exits. I think he got 1 in the pistol again. And he got 1 scout kill.
Yeah.
So, in terms of impact orb kills, like 0 again. He got. I don't think he got a single orb kill on Mirage.
Bomb has been planted.
What's happened in the meantime? Gotta wonder.
I think once you get, like, countered so hard a few times, you get in your own head a little bit and you lose that mojo and confidence.
Nice, Rob.
I'm not sure, like, that peak was just, like, well played from Stare. Like, he understood there was a potential threat on that specific angle and he wide swings it, which CS2 is very viable. As soon as he gets past the initial shot, like, it's a guaranteed death because those wooden boards are paper thin.
Wide swing was viable and go-to, come on.
Like, the round is hinged on that setup. If the AWPer goes down and, like, you don't have a ton of info, if you miss 1 shot, you have lost the round. Like, that's why most AWPers will hold the corner, perhaps.
I realize
like that
we're all frustrated.
Of having the confidence.
Where did I go? I mean,
it's like it probably hits everyone if you lose it, but it hits AWPers the hardest.
Definitely, it's the most important role. It's the most expensive gun.
Yeah.
The economy is built around
your message, Rev.
The sniper.
Could be a very binary outcome where it's like you missed a shot, you die.
Well, that's it. Like, he was anchoring the side, which is a classic Inferno setup as well. 1 AWP at the car. Like, ideally, you want to get him set up so he's, like, looking down banana, just so you have that kind of reaction so you can fall back. But holding that super tight angle, sure, there was a chance of a kill there, but if you miss it, like, you have no retreat. It's done.
It's not to make direct comparisons or anything, but, you know, you saw when people like Kenny or JW would, like, once they lost a bit of confidence in their own game, like, it became 10 times as hard to play that kind of Counter-Strike.
A win. Bro?
You can see his head in his hands there. He knows the pressure's on now. Tournament exit is looming. He is yet to arrive in this series. Astralis running away with this one. 6-2, a couple of saved weapons does enable a buy. The AWP is recovered again.
It's hard to criticize them right now, even if you wanted to. They've won 6 in a row. Definitely. They're not trash talking enough for my taste. But,
hey, it was their T sides that were pretty ropey. Oh, Max, I'm not sure if he spotted. He's so blind though.
Yeah.
He couldn't have been more blind if he tried. And yeah, he goes for just a 1-kill play, and it does not work out. Thankfully, elsewhere, success was found. Wrinkle's got it.
Astralis Liquid Final.
Thankfully, his teammates had to bail him out.
It's 2017 all over again.
Because that was a big miss.
Sticking around for it. Smart play from Isaac.
That's it, 2017? Sorry.
Talented player.
It's 2018 all over again.
Kind of was ready. Seemed like he had the right idea, but that's practically.
Well, now he just wants to challenge Wrinkle of anyone.
He's 8 health away from getting the ace there, Isaac.
Yeah, but if he can challenge the AWPer instead of the rifler here, he's got a greater chance of bringing this into a 1v1, so he wants to go towards Wrinkle.
Yeah, that's a good point. And he actually uses the smoke as a way to get out. Wrinkle kind of looking for
Good morning, Razor. Good morning.
But Alex is getting closer and closer all the time.
There we go.
Wrinkle goes down. You said it, Henry.
They don't know he's this low. I guess he did. Like, they did actually get a clean dink on him, so they know he's like very low HP. But now it's still like Alex. You've got no kit. You've got a smoke, to be fair. Like, advantage Alex. He should be winning this. Oh, but it is a nice little maneuver. It's going to come down to like a smoke spam on the C4. He's going to smoke the bomb. Try and
he doesn't have a kit.
Fake him.
You have to be really quick with it here.
He's fucked.
He's here so quickly, Stare. Alex only just exited. Yeah, he's not even ready for it. Yeah. Alex goes down and Stare with a massive clutch.
Very well played from the young Dane. He couldn't have done better, though.
Bet your favorite part of that bagel is the sausage?
Well, he's got the information.
Honestly,
with the AWP.
I added raw onion to it, and it's definitely the onion.
Go for that one first, and then go for the mind over matter clutch when you're just going behind
that's
your
because
opponent.
egg, sausage, cheese is like, you know,
you can't be that
classics.
sneaky in the 1v1s. Yeah. You have no kit.
The onion's
you have 10
hidden.
seconds to work out where he is. Outplayed, and like I said, he has to smoke the bomb, then he'd have to fake it as well, so he knows he's going to get spammed down. So it was going to be a very difficult clutch if you didn't find him early. 7-2. And it's still an AWP.
White onion or red white?
It's gone. And it's gone.
Get rid of it quick, lads. They're trying to recover it. They're trying their best to get near it. Is it going to cost Rez his life?
I think so.
He's getting tagged.
Wall bang.
Yeah, Rez's device got him. Oh dear. Yeah, Wrinkle now just going down early. The start of these rounds is trying to take matters into his own hands. Alex has been pretty decent at the B-bomb site as of late. He always seems to get a couple.
Got some backup here as well.
There's one. He's done well.
Fails. I think it was meant to bounce up and land on that little ledge.
Problem is they've already killed one here. And they know Alex is in spawn. They might assume the site's clear. Max had to do better with that. He had the advantage in the fight. And unfortunately, the Famous doesn't deliver. They've lost the orb. And Yabi's on the hands.
Danish.
Bro, I should just got the extra sleep. Holy shit.
Running over an IP at the moment. Yabi's been the lurker of every execute over on that view. He's just hanging around. A lot of times he's ended up going down. Like his scoreline's 4 and 9, but he's just always making sure that no one's sneaking through the middle. And this time, obviously, turning it into a bit of a hunt at the end. This is so relentless. Stare with 12 and 5. Top fragging by quite some distance. I don't know about that one. I don't know. It's not advisable. Device takes care of one. Almost finds Isaac.
They've got so much money on the T side, it doesn't really matter. Coming to the end of this first half, and they've only got a pistol round and a second round anti-eco to speak of. Everyone's giving it a go. They're trying to bring in aggression. Classic plays. I wrinkle that. That's a bit of a freebie for Device.
Wrinkle doing the Device speak versus Device is bold. That's bold. That's bold. I like it. No, Wrinkle, honestly, I like it.
They're having way too much of a good time here.
No orb this time.
I've got to say the good news again is there are going to be a lot of happy Danes in Forum for the fall finals.
What about the Swedes?
Well,
maybe not so happy.
Less so.
Less happy.
But there might be a couple. I won't rule that out. Just a short train ride over to get here. Nice grenade on a res.
Pop-Tart, how do your food takes just evolve worse and worse?
Already suffering enough.
It's like Malmo. This is the nearest Swedish city, right? You can train
yeah.
like 20 minutes or something.
Yeah, it's super easy.
All right.
We used to go to war with Sweden a lot. Now we build a bridge. It's all good. Everyone's happy.
Good point.
We're still fighting them, but this time it's digitally in servers. Much more pleasant. No one's taking any more.
You got the cilantro gene? So what you're saying is you're genetically
that was
weak?
The Vikings thing, wasn't it? They were rumored to be fearless in battle because they took psychedelics.
So I'm supposed to trust a person with weak genes when it comes to food, but trust your opinion on Pop-Tarts?
I don't think so.
But, never know what the future might hold.
Now this was, I guess, an eco. Partial buy, I suppose. Not been the most exciting series. We've had some banger games throughout the week. So many upsets.
Yeah.
NIP taking down phase 2-0. As you mentioned, it's like, although it's not looking like they'll qualify at this stage, I think there's a lot of positives to take away from this. Like, ruin the tournament for phase. That's something.
I feel like that's it's one of those like very British things to say.
Oh, I know, Razor, I know.
The most exciting. We've had essentially only one team playing it.
We've had the pistol round victory.
Grow
yeah,
up,
they keep
Pop-Tart.
victory on Mirage as well. That's why I kept saying it's like this is more of the same. They won the pistol there, and this didn't really pick up another round. I'm not sure the fist bumps in the world will be able to help them out of this one.
No, I mean at this point you might consider the handshake.
Bear in mind though, Team Liquid.
Pinhead, be nice. You're in that chat, bro. For real, for real. You're in there.
Yeah, but they do have the world's best in-game leader.
That's true.
So it's
the Magician.
Not the same comparison. Yeah, obviously. 100% win rate. Has never been defeated. Saving America.
And Canada.
And Canada. It's all the same to me. I'm European, Henry. I can't tell the difference. Flash around. Alex peeks out. That's a very nice setup. They tried to do this earlier and it didn't quite work.
I defeated the bagel boss.
NIP last round. I doubt it'll make a difference. But,
Voice is cracking. Go to sleep. Oh, bro, you should have heard me when I started the stream today. We're actually so back.
Here working for NIP. It's very late. I don't think they're going to be celebrating winning this round, but to win the pistol in the second, then maybe there is something to fight for here. What a great first half.
I'm so back, and so is NIP. 9-3 curse, baby. Miss your gameplay? Well, the good news, you're gonna see me playing here in a little bit. If NIP continues playing the way they will, because they're gonna start the next BO3 with rolling, and then I don't have anything to do until Revival Series starts. So, yeah. If you miss watching me miss my op shots, don't worry. Soon, TM. All right, we're back. 1 sec. Just gonna keep moving.
What's up, gamers? Hope you're enjoying your Sunday afternoon. Blast full groups. 2024 is coming to a close. We've had a great time, Anders. There's been a lot of Counter-Strike. 4 best-of-3s a day. Great litmus test to see what Cologne has in store next week. Got a good understanding of a lot of these different teams and where they're at right now. Only 2 best-of-3s to bring you today. The last 2 slots up for grabs. This one between Astralis and NIP looks like it's only going in one direction. Astralis running away with it. Second game of the day, though, I think this is going to be a banger. Na'Vi versus Complexity. Complexity looking much better as a unit. Almost took down Team Spirits. I feel like that could really deliver. So this one, maybe not so much, but we'll see if NIP can win a pistol at least.
And you know it's going to be heartbreak because it is Complexity playing. It's what they do. So either way, it's going to be entertaining.
They looked great against Spirit. I feel like they not through the game, but they definitely had it going in their favor. Alex is the only player really stepping up for NIP. If Isaac's had his moments as well, to be fair.
So Alex has 2 flashes. He wants to flash them in. If he dies back there, they can't pop the flashes to get out of the apartments. The fact that he lives with 1 health is kind of crazy. See if they can actually throw those flashbangs to try and get out. Waiting for them now. Devices.
Whoa, Tyler, I don't even. Hey, Tyler, whoa, I don't have 10k subs either, bro. All right. We're trying to get back there, but.
Is it enough to get out onto the bomb site? They've actually been slowed down. The smoke and the Molotov here.
Also, I'm banned from DoorDash, Tyler. Please get it right. Thank you.
Yeah, they're diverting. They don't want to run through the smoke. They want to keep it going. Bro down here in the pit needs a lot of headshots, and he's going to get a couple right off the bat. Down to 1 bullet, and he can't land it. On Max, they was jumping past. So now it's on Stown for the retake and the 1 versus 2 clutch.
67. No, we lost.
Pistols are in the back
here. We lost 1,200 subs yesterday.
Bomb just being planted.
Unironically, somebody asked me
as to where one player is
yesterday, and I was like, I think I'm like, we're on our way to 7K.
But no chance now.
I looked at it, and then in the evening, I was like, fuck it, I'll see how close we are to 7K now. I was like, oh, shit.
I admire that decision making from NIP. The smoke goes
That's just how it goes, man. That's just how it goes.
We're going to run back through boiler and out.
That's not bait. I'm just.
So quickly. Like, they make
that's
that
just the
choice,
streaming life, man.
It's better than waiting around in the apartments, not really sure.
When one acquires gifted subs, one also loses gifted subs. Highway 6 for the 8-month primer. Thank you, dude.
No real reason to force buy here if you're Astralis. Got such a good.
Why banned from DoorDash? Credit card got reported as like stolen in the middle of like a delivery. Like a different store told my bank, hey, this credit card information was, you know, basically leaked along with a bunch of others. You should send out a new one.
It's a bit of a fake though. You can see they're setting up towards Banana. There's no CT presence there at all. So best
in the middle of my like DoorDash order. So DoorDash just obviously they have like. I think it's just automated. They just banned me. And then when I logged in, they're like, you have to call us. I was like, I ain't doing all that. Fuck this.
Nothing to be found. Round over.
I am not calling you. I don't need it. Like, I was like, this is a sign. I just need to stop.
Maxter could have added to the scoreline a bit more, but only the one. Don't really care about saving the Mac 10 either. Okay. 9-5.
It's just like, yeah.
I guess we could kind of open up the conversation again.
So,
if NIP can win the first.
Only thing I use right now for delivery is just Uber Eats because I'm sub to Uber anyway for like when I travel and shit, you know?
Game feels a bit deflated here because just almost no.
No, DoorDash wasn't the one that lost my info.
Winning up a couple of pistols.
No, like a Vegas like retail store. Like had their shit compromised, and I'm saying when the process of them alerting my bank happened, it was like it was just really unlucky timing. It was like in the middle of a DoorDash.
Wow, that's it. Round's done.
Not out of it just yet.
They're not. I mean, they can obviously make the comeback from the scoreline, but we need to see a big change.
Bear in mind, yeah, Astralis against Vitality was 7-0 up, and the game completely fell apart for them. That was on their T side.
Eden, don't talking.
Still looking fine.
Highways, thank you again for the 8-month primer, dude. Thank you.
I'm sure regular listeners will know. Mac 10 on the CT side, like, don't see it being super viable. He actually got one somehow.
I see that's messed up. To be honest, with like those delivery apps, dude, I'm sure they have to deal with so much fraud. It's probably a much easier policy when that shit happens.
He was coming in at a hot pace to chase them into the bomb site. Yabby is actually lacking a helmet, so even the Mac 10 there for Alex, it could be a little bit interesting.
Like, genuinely, I imagine that's just so obnoxious.
Smoke goes up again. Yabby's a pretty shallow smoke there, and the grenade will load right open. He does get a kill before Rez manages to trade him out.
They've killed 2 players on this side of the map, though. They might be thinking this is clear. Yeah, they'll knife out towards the back. I think Stam goes down, though. Yeah, it's actually not looking too good.
Oh, he almost doubled him. Holy shit.
Wrinkles dropped. Maxter thrust in the clutch. Should be the trade, and Bro
nice try. Nice try.
Survives, though. Bit of a bonus round, I suppose, for the team.
Still just not good.
Khalils and Mac 10s themselves. But the round is won. Not out of the woods just yet, though.
Hey, any Germans in chat?
Weak with just the one player surviving. So it's double digits for Astralis, but still.
I have a question about some of your medicine.
Tactical timeout.
Yeah, the math of how many people are normally at a bomb site and keeping track of that on the T side as you're coming in is obviously
yeah, so
part of the
Jello
game,
revoice is what here.
Track, or you just, you miscount.
Can you guys tell me how many I'm allowed to take and how often?
Yeah, they do. They got those 2 kills, and the logic dictates that you've done enough to break through.
I can't read the instructions. Correction, there aren't any on it. But when I tried to Google it, I couldn't read them.
Even if they were checking it with intent, they might not have found the frag either way. But,
2 a day?
It was traded out. It wasn't the reason the round fell apart.
It's like 1 every 12 hours, basically.
But this is the round that decides the game, if you ask me. Astralis win this one cleanly. Yeah, it's done. It's all over, but their money is compromised. They only get 32.50 by winning.
I'm using Twitch chat for medical advice. So to be fair, surely somebody's got the right answer. It's just figuring out which one. It's kind of like a game. One every 2 to 3 hours, 6 total in the deck.
Yeah, I guess so, because he didn't have to buy that round, and then he got a kill with the Mac 10 to $600. Yeah. So he would have been able to drop it, yeah.
We've put it together.
And Device would have dropped him the MP9.
Smoke us up at a pretty decent timing there. For all of 1 second, it looked like they wanted to charge.
Just don't take more than 7. No, I'm pretty sure it kind of messes with your stomach a little bit. I think that's the negative. A6 of the 12-month resub.
There's really nobody there, so I guess
at least I'm assuming, because I told Yanko I took 4 at Dallas one time. Like, not all at once, but throughout the day, and he's like, did you shit your pants?
Until NIP get a position here, it could get a little bit interesting. Stow goes down right now, and he won't. Nice shot. Otherwise,
bloody hell, 1 HP.
I was like, no. He's like,
so well. Ducking
maybe Yanko was projecting, though.
There's the flash to set it up. So, doesn't spot a single person.
Yeah, I know not to chew him. I got the instructions from Mike, so he gave me a full-on demonstration on. Never mind.
Yeah, but he's got a smoke though, at least. And at 36, like, throwing at this point is actually super OP.
Yeah.
It means, like, you either have to just go through and hope for the best, or you're going to wait till 10 seconds before you commit to the bomb site, and everyone's going to be scrambling. Nice grenade as well.
It's devastating.
I think you have to go through it.
Pretty much. Oh, it's a slaughter, and he's done so much damage
already.
Oh,
my MP9s are so stupid, man.
A clean-cut shot from the stair. That was beautiful. He took his time with the USP, lining up that.
Other Revival Series games last night, unfortunately, they were actually really good. Which was, I say unfortunately, because I was dying. Animosity, thanks for the 8-month primer. Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Definitely not ideal.
Pick your poison. There's no correct decision to be made here. It's either are you force buying and trying to steal the round away, which you'll probably lose, or you're taking the full eco and letting it get to map point, and you'll probably lose there as well. Gone for the full eco.
Why not? It's down. Ever the bully. I know you're not going to have any money. I know we're winning. You're about to get thrown into the showdown. I'm going to come hunt you.
It's messy, though.
It is messy.
Really messy. Like, they're not very good at these anti-eco rounds. I'll say that much.
Yeah, every time they
why?
It's because Astralis tries to, like, disrespect on eco rounds, and they just, like, they're not very good at it.
Bomb is right there. All right, Stair's going to be aware that someone could be sneaking through. Yeah, all right. That is a bomb. Certainly no bomb technique.
For the less sleep you get, the better NACS gets. Would you take that?
It's very difficult now.
Quite frankly, no. No, I do value my health.
Across the board as well.
But there was an upside available.
Nah, fuck them. I want to sleep.
So they've left the bomb there, knowing that they're likely to grab it and go towards A. So they're going to... Oh, wait. Oh, they're actually going to lose this, I think.
Radion, dude.
All right. They're coming back now, but right into the AWP.
Just overcooking it.
Hey, Radion, we'll handle anything that happens in our presence, but it's hard for us to, like, do shit like that. But I know what you mean.
Is the way to go now. Revolution. Oh, Yabby wants the multi. He knows that they're going to bring the bomb back here. It's heartless and cruel, isn't it? It gave him a chance to think. Yabby's just smiling back there.
It's just like, thank God we won that, lads. Bloody hell, we almost just lost to 5 Glocks when we had AKs and AWPs.
Is this how NA fans feel? What, like, you might finally have a team that's doing something, and then you play, and you have your one last opportunity, and you just shit the bed, and you should have never had hope, and you hate this team, and you never want to cheer for them again, and you fucking hate them?
Just completely mind reading down here.
Yeah,
it feels like he's just the kind of player that if
it's kind of how it works.
Hurt and down, he just wants to stomp on them.
If you had like incendiaries down at the bottom, you smoked T steps, I get it. But like there was none of that. It was just like a solo push down. You just hand delivered an AK.
Fuck, that hit hard.
Oh well, they won the round. There's been a couple of those.
And then you do it all over. True. Then you wake up the next day and you huff that copium. Liquid Twist is my IGL. God damn it! Ultimate is the next simple, and I'm fucking ready.
Go away for Astralis against top level opposition. Like you're gonna get punished. You can't do it.
Well, like we said, it's pretty much GG. It's going to take 7 rounds in a row, and that's a massive grenade to kick things off. 2 players, wounded, 1 dead.
Feels like it's already been G'd for a while, Henry.
Yeah, you might be right. So we've got 2 smokes, a flash, a Molotov, B execution to try and close this one out. there will be a bit of resistance there before they even get close to that. Classic setup here, one behind the sandbags. They could Molotov it out, but you probably want to save that Molotov for the new boxes.
It's kind of the issue. Everything they're doing right now, and it just feels like it's giving Gred a little bit of a jump. I don't know if he spotted anyone, but if he did...
So he's going to be flashing when he gets, like, a bit of contact here.
Oh,
I don't care what anyone says. Ultimate's from Texas now. No, he's from Columbus, Ohio.
All right, nice
I showed the reply last night.
Spins around, catches down. Still 25 seconds left. They're going to smoke off the AWPs, see if that works out for them. Device throwing down a smoke of his own just to slow them down. The bomb is still out.
Bro, you just put a smoke there.
18 seconds on the clock. They're trying to push through. They know that someone's in there and wants to throw in the flashbang, so they're aware of that. But there's only 10 seconds left. They have to find Yabby still, now down to 8. They're not checking the corner, and he's ready to shoulder every single one. A huge double here, and time has run out. Astralis will finally make the land. They are ready for the fall finals.
I guess Lisa was quick.
Stepping up today, a little bit
bro, there is 15 minutes in between maps, 3-minute halftime breaks, and NIP still lost 2 maps.
Henry said it will repeat it. They are going
an hour and a half.
Finals. The home team is going to be in the arena. What an incredible result from them as well. That 2-0 was convincing. That's what I wanted from Astralis, and I think it's what a lot of the fans wanted too.
I think that was one of the most one-sided games we've seen all tournament long, and I gotta give credit to Astralis. They played picture-perfect Counter-Strike, given the opposition didn't really provide much on the server either. It's hard to be too critical to NIP in the sense that I guess this is more what I expected coming into the tournament. I feel like they've been overperforming up until this point, so from that point of view, I'm a little bit disappointed they weren't able to.
I feel bad for Wrinkle, dude.
Competitive, but had you asked
he
me,
couldn't get it going, and nobody else could pick him up.
Manhandled NIP in a best-of-3 series for qualification, I probably would have said yes.
I mean, I think you're very easy on them right there. This is a roster that's been here for quite a bit. They've played for like 4 to 5 months together. We should at least expect them to play against Astralis and have a series that is actually competitive. They did show a couple of glimpses throughout the tournament, but this didn't really give me the feeling that NIP is back at tier 1. I did think that, okay, the future looks brighter than it's ever been, but it's still not good.
But that's also just that phrase, right? Because I agree with you. Just the phrase that it's a future that is perhaps brighter than it's ever been for NIP, or at least for a couple of years. It's again, I'm looking at NIP, I'm looking at the lineup, and if I have to be completely honest, now you said I was sweet, right? But let me be harsh.
Thanks,
Mom. I
Mom.
don't see NIP being more than just a top 10, top 12, top 15 team, perhaps. I don't think they have the player material right now to realistically expect taking down teams like Astralis or what they've been doing.
Mom sent me the dosage chat and the directions for Jello Revoice.
On that just yet. I think it's a step in the right direction, but perhaps a couple of roster changes over time can help NIP.
It's a little bit concerning though if you are sitting with a player like Wrinkle, if you're not competing for titles, I think in time that is a player who's going to start looking.
She said you're welcome. Options. She's watching still.
Get kicked if he continues to play like he did in this game, but I agree with you. I think Wrinkle has been a positive surprise in the tournament, and I think we've seen the potential.
Now we get to lose our minds.
Sure, he didn't have a great game today, but as I said in the mid segment we had, it doesn't change.
Now we get to see complexity.
It was a rough run for him. It was a rough run for NIP, so I'll give the team the flowers they deserve. It's not Wrinkle's fault. NIP is not winning here.
Lava. Thanks for the 28-month resub. Thank you.
As you said, maybe it's a player that's going to be tough to keep within NIP if he continues to be above the rest of the team.
You didn't sleep?
We'll
I got 7 hours.
About NIP and Astralis,
that's honestly my sweet spot too. I like getting like 8 usually feels like a little too much. 6 doesn't feel like enough.
Made it to the full
Obviously,
final.
I'm a bit exhausted, but I got
Danish
sleep.
Team was what is expected of Astralis here, but it almost looked a little bit too easy in this game. You guys were just cruising through.
Oh yeah, I think that we played really well today, and NIP probably is a better team than they showed today, so I think they will be a little bit heartbroken, of course. But yeah, I'm just happy with the output we had, for sure.
Was there some pressure coming into this match, though, considering the fact it's for the full final spot?
Yeah, I would say so. Of course, everyone wants to play in Denmark in front of a crowd, so it's always in the back of your head, but you try just to focus on the details of the game, and then it doesn't matter too
Mom,
much.
If you're watching, he looks like Tom Cruise, right?
To be there.
Well, at least you got a smile on your face. That's certainly positive. But
literally Tom Cruise.
Your whole experience here in the group stage and just where this puts you coming into the rest of the season.
I mean, it's been fine. I think we pressured with Vitality.
Curious what she thinks.
Had some good situations against them, and it's a little bit weird.
She said yes.
Both Falcons and Vitality 2 times. So, yeah, I don't know. We're better than Falcons and worse than Vitality. That's for sure.
It's got better against Vitality on the second.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, we're just happy to get the season started.
I mean, look
sure.
like that is Tom Cruise.
Qualify was the main goal, no matter how it looked. And yeah, yesterday it was a close affair against Vitality, and I think that they also played amazing. And yeah, it's always hard to know like where you're at in the beginning of a season. But the map pool's looking stronger for us. And
I just read your message. Just shut up.
Into Cologne.
And looking at that energy, I want to just look at other teams within this top kind of area, say the top 10. At the moment, you are a team that we expect to be there challenging for trophies, and I think you expect that of yourselves. What do you think is missing in order for you guys to get to that stage, to be regularly up there?
I mean, yeah, so far we've been to the playoff every time we went to tournaments, so getting the experience has been good for us. I think that building upon that is also being a little bit more ice cold in the semifinals and taking the chances that's needed, playing to win, stuff like that. And then it's all about sometimes when do you play and when are you inactive, like in rounds. So when you're supposed to be active and inactive and just let them play, we're figuring out like reactions.
If there was an esport jersey that Ron Burgundy designed, it'd be the Astralis jersey, hand sweats.
And welcome to the full finals.
Thoughts?
Astralis joining that list of teams for the full finals. Imagine being able to see all of that live. That is going to be incredible. I feel like Counter-Strike at the moment at the top level is so close. There's such small margins between all these teams. Everyone is fighting for those trophies, so it should be a really good time.
I'm not gonna
Absolutely
lie,
incredible lineup, though.
That's gonna qualify from this stage already. We have 5 of them concluded. It's some of the best in the world. You know, I think it's powerhouse names. We now have Astralis in the mix as well. So you're right on. You know, if you haven't grabbed the ticket, Bubski, go buy one.
Yeah, okay, sure. Maybe I'll go play a show match because I'm actually better at the game than you. You'll stand up here and do a little bit of analysis, but I do think there's a good one for Astralis. This was the most important game of the season. I know it sounds ridiculous. It was just a fall final, but for the players inside the team, they have lost touch bases with their local scene, right? They've not been inside a Danish arena for quite a bit. Yeah, I mean, I actually did make them qualify for the last time.
Switch the homepage again? Wait, on mobile or on the app?
I think Astralis can be really happy. Also, the organization behind surely must be clapping their hands.
I think we have to give Pimp a lot of respect, Babsky, because in the last 4 minutes, I've realized I spent a whole week with someone just constantly throwing jabs, and I realized Pimp is an expert at it because he waits until I'm about to throw somewhere before he adds his little piece because he knows I cannot respond. He is a legend, and we should learn from him. You know who else we should learn from is Exist, the NIP coach. I think that he also has a big brain for the game. He's obviously going to be disappointed with what happened here, but let's find out what he thinks about his team's performance as well as how they'll proceed going into the showdown.
NIP tried to put up their best foot forward when it came to this event overall, but I think in this game, we saw throughout the rest of it. So I just want to get your initial thoughts on why it started to spiral, I guess on both maps, out of control for you guys, despite some good starts.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to say. I would say, like, on Inferno, it feels like we stacked the correct bomb sites. Like, they did a mid-execute, we're 4 guys there, but I don't know, we're just not getting the kills, the trades. And then similar rounds, I think they go Arch, we're 3 guys there. We're not really talking. When should we fight? Should we fight together? It's like small details like this that can change the game. And yeah, I mean, obviously Astralis played really well today. They have some really good players as well. So yeah, kudos to them.
And looking at this, how disappointing is
how we
it
feeling Cole versus Navi?
Not make it to the full finals, because I think, at least from my personal point of view, this is probably the most exciting.
Manageable for Cole, but
in a long
but
time.
Also.
I mean, I don't think we can get
Navi definitely still the favorite for sure.
We want to be result-wise, of course. I mean, as you said, we showed some really good performance or fight against FaZe and Cloud9, and also one map.
It feels possible, which makes the game more scary.
I mean, these are really good teams that we're facing. G2 and Astralis, they have world-class players basically on every position, and we have some young players in our team, some up-and-coming superstars, if you may call them like that. I think we need time, we need experience, and the positive thing, we got to play as many games as possible, right? So we're getting that experience. Of course, disappointed. The more you win, the more you want to win. But yeah, we look forward.
And in terms of looking forward, what's next for you guys? I know you were playing some online tournaments. You guys are actually on quite a grind, right? It's not just a normal circuit.
No, I mean, next up is going to be Showdown, right? And again, there's some good teams there from the other groups. And then I guess the next big one is the RMR and hopefully the major.
Fingers crossed it goes well, man. Thank you very much, Exist.
He mentioned there they need more experience. They're going to get that in Showdown, but also there are some terrifying
Remember how they got
games
FaZe in there,
FaZe
VP.
This is going to be very difficult for a lot of these teams.
It is, you know, and I'm not gonna lie on behalf of NIP. I think the best chance was qualifying straight through the groups right here, but they have given us Counter-Strike at a level where I think we can hope to see them involved. We can hope to see them get better. But as I said, I look at the player material, I look at what Exist has to work with for now, and realistically speaking, if they can contest to be top 10, 12, 15, for my money, that's good enough. Not everyone can be the best.
No, I mean, they gotta pray that some of the bigger teams fails versus weak oppositions in the bracket, right? It's quite a big bracket coming up to these final spots, so they do hope that maybe some of the bigger teams will fail to a lesser opponent, and then maybe they can make their way through.
That's a hard way to play when you're watching everyone else hoping about how their results play out. We saw some incredible moments from Wrinkle. We saw, obviously, NIP make that historic knock.
Yeah, Wrinkle had a really bad series, but it's one bad series that happens.
Hopefully it'll push them through for the rest of the season.
If there's one thing I'll do as a final note on NIP, we were very harsh on Maxter the first couple of days, and he was playing absolutely horrible Counter-Strike. The past 3 series for NIP, he's their highest rated player. So for him to be able to come back and bounce back despite having a horrible showing the first couple of days, at least that's a positive. In a world where Wrinkle and Maxter are playing at a high level together, maybe there's another level to unlock for NIP.
There is one final spot remaining this week.
I like that, Pimp. Glass half full from Pimp.
To find out who is going to take it. Will it be
Pimp trying to be nice? It's hard for him, but he's trying.
Team Na'Vi, or will North America proceed and to push a second team into the finals with Complexity? We are going to take a quick break, and when we return, that matchup begins.
I think it was pretty hard for my family.
How many teams make it out of the Showdown? 2 now?
Time at PC.
50 seconds here, and a flash to try and retake outside of B.
That's spectacular.
All right, Flom size ad boys. That way we're just way ahead of it, okay?
That is the best thing for me to do.
Nah, JDeck.
Hello, my name is Rasmus, and I'm called Shus in-game, and I play for Heroic. I grew up in a family area. There was a bunch of things to do when I grew up. It was like gymnastics after school, and after gymnastics we would go straight to football. Pretty much every single day I had something to do with friends. I think my upbringing was pretty good. We went on a bunch of family vacations. I was really close to my parents. When I was 13, I had a birthday party where I got my first laptop, and that is where me and my friends at school started playing League of Legends a lot. It was something that was fun. It was something that I could do with other people. But when I turned like 12, 13, my brother got sick with meningitis. I think it was pretty hard for my family to adjust to new daily life. They had to watch him a lot, so they kind of forgot about me a little. I think it was pretty hard for me to adjust, kind of. And in that way, I also began to play way more PC, because it was a way to escape life. After a few years, when he was feeling a little better, I introduced him to World of Warcraft as well. When he was sick and didn't have the energy to go to school and stuff, he went past me in World of Warcraft, and that annoyed me a little. Because I thought I was really, really good, but he got a lot better than me.
You gotta get him into WoW, dude. WoW's lit. Still playing WoW.
In the beginning,
Bleak, thanks for 30-month resub, thank you.
About like team, I was very much inside my own area. So I think I improved a lot on like being more social in general, being more open to talk about my feelings and my opinions, both inside and outside of the server. And I think especially in Heroic with the Danish lineup, it taught me a lot of things, like how you want to be as a team, how I want to be as a person. I think gaming has influenced me into learning self-discipline a lot. Watching demos when you didn't want to, or if there was birthday parties. Sometimes
Raz, I am.
Where I would feel a little bit bad, but I knew it was better long term. I put it on a scale. Is this birthday party more important than this qualification? even though I knew I would lose, I would pick my career first. And I think the self-discipline, you can bring it in pretty much anywhere in life.
Yeah, Crib, we'll be watching. Yeah, Crib, I'll be co-streaming the main stream all day today for a revival series, so we'll be good to go.
Final game of the day, and this one has a lot of high stakes.
You think Na'Vi got here late because they lost so fast?
At the finals, but also this is Na'Vi's redemption arc. They have had 2 losses to Liquid.
Na'Vi's manager going to the driver.
To continue
faster.
down that path, they have something to prove. It is so
they lost
important
pistol.
for
They
this
lost
team
pistol
to
faster.
take this win. But in order to do that, they are going to have to beat Complexity. You saw TC getting off the bus there with lots of food from one of my favorite places.
What up, Lucky? How you doing, man?
So they're obviously well fed, ready to go. They are preparing to hopefully bring a little bit more of what we saw against.
Damn, JT, damn.
Five there. That was kind of funny. They're hoping to bring what we saw against Spirit, but maybe a little bit more.
I think that's the story for Complexity. We now have seen them in the studio 4 times already. I think the very first game left us with the impression that this team is ready to disband, this team is ready to implode. Then it got slightly better with a win against OG, even more so, a little bit better when they get the rematch against Heroic, and then against Spirit yesterday, Bobski. For my money, that was the best version of Complexity that we've seen all week, and it was actually a Complexity that played at a relatively high level, despite having looked like a bunch of noobs in the first couple of days.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. But
he's not wrong.
No, host now. I can say what I really feel.
But he's not wrong. That is the truth. They did not look good the first few days. It was concerning.
No, let's be honest, like that game against Spirit, I do also think Spirit disrespected them a little bit in the videos. They didn't pick their comfort maps, they tested the waters. But let's be honest, like when they were on the server and playing those 3 maps that it went, Complexity played their best Counter-Strike at this tournament. I think it was very obvious that they finally believed in themselves, but it was also the first matchup where they were underdogs, like specifically really big underdogs. In the other games, you would kind of feel like, 50-50, or they would actually be the favorites.
What's not working in Complexity right now, in your opinion, Babsky?
Oh, I think that's pretty obvious. I think the 2 players in the form of Floppy and Grim have not been to the same level as usual. I think many people discussed that Elise is like this golden gem of this roster, which he is, but I also think a shout.
With each bold player, Complexity gets 20% better? Absolutely. That is how it works, yes.
The best prospects in the IGL role, then I feel like these 2 are untouchable, then it's all about the rest.
I agree. I think there's 2 players right now who are doing what they're supposed to do. One being Elise, another one is JT. I think it's a player that ever since CS2 came out, we saw him having individual performances at a level that we'd never seen from JT before. It was like he grasped the opportunity. He was putting in a lot of hours. He was looking good on the deathmatch, looking good on the server, and he's kept that level. You know, you'd think, okay, yeah, it's a bit of a honeymoon period. Maybe he's just a little extra motivated, but I feel like the way he's playing right now, I agree with Bob. He's more or less untouchable. I'm not too familiar with his in-game leading style and what he's like working with in practice. Obviously, that's something that the guys behind the team would know better than I do. But from the outside and when we're looking into the team, it does feel like Elise and JT are working. The other 3 pieces are very much hit and miss, and that's my issue with Complexity. We saw what they could do against Team Spirit. They can play at a high level. We saw when they were, coming into CS2 as well, going into a grand final in Sydney, but it's very much hit and miss.
For me, the concern with Complexity is that you have Elise, the superstar, but you don't necessarily have the support around him to allow him to do what he needs to do. Is that something that can be changed with the current roster that they have if the likes of Floppy and Grim kind of up their level a bit?
No, and that's my issue as well with Complexity.
Elise is so good, man.
Realistic. You look at the player material, you look at the players they've signed to the roster right now. Again, everyone wants to win trophies. Everyone wants to be a top 5 team. Everyone wants to go into the playoff every single time. But realistically speaking, does Complexity have the player material that justifies them being more than rank 11 that they are right now? I think that's a pretty fair assessment of where they're at as a team and the NA scene, Bobski. You've been over there, I've been over there. Who else should they pick up? It's not like that it's a talent factory out there where they can just pick up one player or another to help out Elise.
I think you're being rough on the NA scene because the issue is that they are not willing to give them anyone a chance. I think both teams, we see Liquid and Complexity, there's no feeder teams. It was M80, Malps left, he went to G2, he was better than expected. Then a random guy from FPL, Lake, goes in and destroys Complexity at EWC and throws them out. Like, there is talent, it's just about nurturing it and giving it a shot. I'm not saying that they're meant to be anyone that can specifically...
Lake didn't come out of nowhere, though.
Trying to find like a long-term solution of potentially a good player.
And I think that's my issue, right? Because yes, maybe there's talent, maybe there's 1 or 2 players, but in Europe you got 100. You got 100 different player types you can pick from. You have a lot of people you can bring in for interviews. You're NIP, you can bring in 5 different candidates. I feel like if you're an NA, there's maybe 1 or 2 guys you can bring in, and you're not even certain whether or not they're going to work out. I would love to see it as well for complexity's sake. Find some young talent, bring in some new energy into it. But I feel for complexity, and I feel for the GM as well, because again, it's a very limited talent pool you got to work with.
I worry when you mention about the talent though, like it's all very well to say we must invest in young talent and bring them up, but like you haven't been doing well for so long.
I think Elise second opting is a waste of fragging potential.
Now when you've got someone like Elise, you have to start bringing in results. So there isn't necessarily time to bring on that talent. Also, none of this matters because my understanding is that everyone's been signed till the end of the year, so they're kind of stuck in what they've got.
However,
so let's make it work.
The positions that Elise plays usually lends itself to the second op as well.
Being renewed. Let's find out what he had to say to Banks.
It's a little complicated.
Halsek, you got one more chance here to make it through to the full finals, and it's been close, especially if you look at that game with Spirit yesterday. I want to see how you guys felt about that game, because honestly, it was probably better than what most people expected from you.
I mean, yeah, it was very disappointing to end it that way. I feel like we had the game in our hands, and we had the possibilities to close off the game, and we managed to throw away some situation where we shouldn't. And so we look back at the game where we did have some good situation for ourselves, and we know we can set ourselves up that way, and we trying to look at the bright side of it, but we also have to fix those other mistakes.
In terms of fixing those other mistakes, one of the things we looked at is when you came back into this team,
Anubis.
they're trusting you still, right? That must make you feel good and
Ancient
feel
third
good for the future overall. How do you feel about your overall performance?
All right, well, predictable vetoes.
Very up and down so far this tournament. I feel like
not surprised here.
The career so far has been very much up and down, and that's something I'm trying to.
Good news, Navi doesn't look great on Anubis.
To keep it at a stable top
Bad
level,
news.
but
Cole doesn't look great on Noob.
I have more in my tank to perform, and hopefully I can show it here today versus Navi.
In a predictable world, it goes to Ancient, and then it's going to kind of be in Alicia's hands, to be honest with you.
Back, calm down a bit.
I think I've been doing worse with it after the break so far. I mean, that's not something great that I should be doing, and that's definitely something I'm gonna try to hold back as much as I can today. I mean, I'm an emotional player. I want to win. That's what I want to do. So sometimes it's quite hard for me, but that's definitely I have a big focus on today. Is trying to keep the bad emotions away.
Now, the good thing about you going into this match against Navi, you take away the Mirage, which looks amazing, right? You guys insta-ban that. So how confident do you feel overall looking at the veto?
Position is Elise playing Ancient.
I mean, we are confident. We've got some good maps for us, and I think we are happy with we did expect these maps, so we're going to be quite happy with them, and we have gone through the review, and I think it's going to be good for us.
Of course, Halsek admitting there that sometimes he gets a little bit tilted knowing what he has to do today, but he does have to go up against Wonderful. I'm going to steal a line from Cadian in the week because it was quite relevant for this conversation. You know Wonderful is doing a good job in this team because no one's asking when Simple's coming back. He might not be Simple, but he's impactful when he needs to be.
True that.
I think it's also partially due to the way that Simple has been showing himself off in TS2, right? Not really being so proactive as you would like to. Also, the stand-in at Falcons didn't really look too good either. I mean, this is what you really want. I think this is what Blade wanted inside the team. He wanted to control the narrative on how this team is going to develop. I think Wonderful is a guy you can control how you want. Like, he's not going to say no or yes. Like, he's just going to do whatever it takes to become like a real professional.
Let's not forget that Wonderful right now is the best rated player.
Problem with hot coffee, Chad. I drank it too fast.
As of
right
now,
I want more.
He's doing a tremendous job. I agree with you. He's been a little bit up and down. I think he was slowing down in the later stages of the first part of the year, and then he came alive at the esports.
Bold of you to assume Cole will win a map. I said in a predictable world.
That trajectory where he's getting better.
I'm aware.
And better. Then no, I agree. I don't think Simple has a place in Navi anymore.
Do you think it's a little bit of an interesting one though, the shift with Navi, because they were always kind of the underdogs. They were always the ones that weren't going to win. And now they've become the favorites. They went into that first Liquid matchup the favorites. Yesterday they were the favorites. They're coming into this the favorites. Now we're sort of putting, I don't want to say we're putting pressure on them because they're the #1 rated team. They know what pressure feels like, but it is a change in narrative around this team.
It is, and it's something we discuss.
I'm going to use the restroom real quick.
To the top,
Hold on.
Staying there when everyone is looking at you, when everyone's focus is to take you down is a different conversation. However, I do want to say, and I've said it before, I think Na'Vi right now is almost overachieving. I'm so impressed with how good they're playing. I'm so impressed with them winning the Esports World Cup. I'm so impressed with them going into the final in London. Because when I look at the player material, I feel right now Blade and LXCB is getting the absolute most out of it. My question is, for how long is this going to work out for Na'Vi? Do we think that's a realistic place to be for them? Are they going to be a consistent top 3 team for the rest of the year? Or is it right now a situation where we spoke about it as well, Bobsky? FaZe are not looking great, Vitality struggling a little bit, G2 coming back to form. It's not the most strong era, so to speak, and I think right now Na'Vi are taking full advantage of that and full respect for it as well.
I think they have the strongest concept of any team. I think they have the structural approach to the game correct. I think Alexi and Blade work so wonderful together. I think you underestimate what a guy like IM potentially could do to the team. I think we often only look at stats and what is IM doing, but he's creating so much space. I do think when we talk about firepower, Omega Lul, other teams has better. I do think we underestimate how good of a player like Bit is. He is by far one of the best aimers in the game, and it shows on the server.
Yeah, I don't think anyone is underestimating it, right? Because they wouldn't be the best team in the world as of right now. I'm just thinking in terms of how long can this continue to go on for?
Yeah, I'll give it last one point, right? I think if you take it from a team standpoint, I don't think many teams like inside the server actually view Na'Vi as the #1 team.
No, exactly.
I buy that one. I think they're more scared of like a Spirit on their best day, but I do think they're up there.
I don't think anyone will ever say a Na'Vi win is a fluke ever again. There we go. Now we've all thought and said what we were thinking. Let's go to the casters.
Don't test me, Sam.
Yeah.
I will.
He will.
I'm saying if Complexity win this match, we replay Copenhagen or Mars, and then we get 7 spots.
Yeah.
And we get Liquid and Complexity and Fury.
We rewrite all of history, shall we?
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you for your analysis, Pimp, and thank you for your Skibbity Ohio toilet gargan, Bubsky. It's always nice to see you try. Na'Vi are the favorites coming into this one. #1 ranked team in the world. I feel like I could sit here and reiterate all the things I did versus Liquid yesterday, but ultimately this time around,
Echo Chamber, Connor.
I'm trying.
#1 ranked team in the world.
I'm really trying my best, but I'm just stuck here. You know, I'm stuck in this belief that the major trophy in Na'Vi's cabinet and the start to EWC that they were able to do meant that they were destined for the Forum and the final Blastfall final. Now, I think they are still destined for it, but what's funny is, of course, that when we look at Na'Vi's shortcomings after the major run, one of the teams that kind of put them down over in Pro League, who was it? None other than Complexity. 2 months ago, this exact same roster bested them, so let's see who picks it up tonight.
Yeah, it seems that play close. I think it's just the idea of Complexity is play close versus good teams, lose in a grueling overtime third map, and
Kyle, they said 200
look
biddies.
back on a game that could have been. That's basically the story of Complexity. So.
Yeah, I don't want to be, I'm trying to compartmentalize my NA bias. I just feel like Complexity is the team that goes through the most heartbreaking outcomes all the time.
Yeah.
And it's one thing if it happens, you know, here
All right,
and there.
JT,
But,
nice start.
When it happens so often, it's like, what they do to deserve it.
Yeah, well, it's like every time. And like Liquid had their period where they, you know, that double comeback at Columbus back in the day. That was one of the most heartbreaking things to happen to NA. Cloud9 had their struggles and everything. Complexity just haven't had their major win, their Grand Slam, their big run, their few tournaments in a row. They had a chance at the beginning of CS2. And Halzerk will try to create another one. Nice one in the refrag department from Floppy. So now there's only 2 players left alive here for Na'Vi.
Good flank from Elysia. Wastes no time whatsoever, so there we go. Pops on both ends. And we get Complexity to pick up Pistol. Now, we are talking about a Complexity with like almost this dreary undertone, but at the same time, they were mere rounds away from beating Spirit in a best-of-3.
Yeah.
Don't laugh.
No, it's always true. That's the thing. It's always true. I mean, that's the problem is potential is a sort of farce, right? Because like you can always have potential, but reality is the only thing that actually matters.
Toasted X to the 2-month resub, thank you.
Unfortunately, do dictate how good you are. Like you can say someone is good, but if they never realize it, it doesn't matter. So playing close is like something Na'Vi look at and they go, yeah. But they always play close to a lot of good teams, including Na'Vi. And I think the one advantage is they've directly beat Na'Vi. That could definitely matter more.
A little head-to-head goes a long way.
Yeah.
Also, you're getting a chance today to kind of kick Na'Vi while they're down, which is never a good thing to do as a human being, but It's a dog-eat-dog world out there. Do what you got to do.
Win at any cost.
We saw Joke to Steve earlier. He was just so relieved. He was saying that last night they got back to the hotel and Liquid just looked back over their schedule of the months to come now that they don't have to play Showdown. And what, like, just kind of a weight off their shoulders that is. For sure, Complexity put themselves in that same boat because they're all too often attending it. And, well, this is a great chance. Again.
Oh, Deagle walk into E-Box.
Keep Navi's face in the mud.
Does he land the shot?
Very slow second round from Navi, but as they start to get closer to sight
Don't
with no
hit
flashes, who's going to crack this one open? Oof, it's
Yeah, well, he
Alexi
hit
with
it.
the Eagle. Grim's SMG gets it done. As Elige is here to just clean up shop. That's the 2-0 for Complexity. When we talk
3 alive,
about
though.
Cole, we
All
always
good.
talk about heartbreaks. We always talk about
What are Navi doing?
missed opportunity
They're-
on rounds
that's
like
just a
these
save
ones.
round,
So let's
man.
keep a close eye
They're
on
walking
the
around,
anti-ecos.
drawing
Let's
out
keep a close eye on the
utility,
clutch counter
making
tonight.
Complexity
We'll
throw
see if
some
it's another
money.
Heartbreak Hotel for our North American
Trying to make it
brethren.
expensive. Chris, thanks to the
As long as they have
23-month
that sort
primer.
of-
Thank you.
A more fatty attitude of, you know, just whatever happens to me, I'm going to enjoy it because that's life. And Complexity, they could be battle scarred, but also
How about no, Jack?
battle-hardened, and
How about no?
It's usually like that, you know, that 1v4 or that 2v4 that they lose. It's such a critical moment. That's what hurts the most.
How about you just have a good time and I don't ban you,
And
Jack?
The idea is you want to
Good.
learn from it. You just want to lose confidence from it.
Vic, thanks to the 31-month primer. Thank you.
Stage nuke versus Spirit.
But yesterday and the other match versus
One off the
Liquid,
scam train,
Navi had
boys.
many
Thank
of
you
those
very
rounds
much.
themselves.
Thank you, thank you,
Lots of
thank you.
2v4s, 1v3s.
Team Liquid are making a career out of winning in rounds where they had disadvantage. It gets pelted by the nade. Floppy to take up the mantle of holding A. Molotov's gonna fluster him. He has to give up his original position. He's got Halzerk working along the wall with him. Bit, there it is, double entry. And one of the things about Bit against
That was
Liquid is he was
so
so
weird.
muted on the T side, unable to get into this A site.
Wait
so
a
a
second.
good
No,
shot
Leash called it.
things
He
to
knows
come
they're going B.
perhaps. But we do get this boat rocking back towards B, where Emis also coming through with the clean one. So mechanically, it looks like Navi are going to crank that dial early on here versus Cole.
Those are the two right players.
Mitchell Muffins, thanks for the 22-month primer. In chat, I'm looking for hot girthy Oilers to mask the pain of North American Counter-Strike, and I'm matching all gifted.
Over on the
If you remember Mommy on YouTube, I'll be matching those as well. Thank you.
Thinking they're in a default, they're going to get one kill, and you put some
Anderson,
pressure on
thank you very
rotation,
much for your primer. Thank you,
and then
dude.
Ima goes ahead and does that. They can take either side. So Leash with the only kill of the round.
My
last
voice is
alive,
fucked
sitting
because I
back.
streamed 18 hours yesterday.
Navi quickly on the board.
Not just an 18-hour stream, I co-streamed, meaning I talked the whole fucking time.
Last match we saw.
What sucks
Ninjas
about that
go
round?
down after, I mean, we casted their phase game.
I don't know.
And they
like
looked
Halzerk and Floppy look like they had
they
zero
looked
chemistry.
amazing, versus phase.
Problem one.
Their form quickly changed. Not really expecting that sort of thing.
Like
to happen
Floppy
in
was
Complexity.
saying
They are one of the
committed,
teams
but
who at
Halzerk
least
wasn't
hold the
throwing
regard that as the
anything.
tournament
So
goes
like
on,
I
they
don't.
get better. They survived the early
Really weird there.
losses. Even
Like losing to a coach in their first match, perhaps?
And then
Because that's how Complexity's week
Elige made the
started.
right call, and then they got doubled. Charlie,
Like
thanks
the
for the
trophy
2-month
ball.
resub. Thank you.
50-50. I mean, you waited 5 months for it, so you kinda have to, like, could be better, I guess. Imagine if you could trade away your trophy coin.
It must said flute trophy.
Like you said. Yeah.
Ooh.
How much would that sell for?
72 schmeckles. I bet you Oni would have them all.
Yeah. That'd be a flex.
Sometimes I play matchmaking, and Fiflaren has to change his account before he plays with us because
So he
if
doesn't
not,
get recognized?
Exactly. They see that.
DreamHack Winter 2013. No, sorry, that's Fnatic.
Yeah, they
Well,
lost that
2013.
one. Launders. Yeah, they won in Cologne.
And everybody gets all excited, and then the expectations are so high. It's not fun being washed.
You think Rob
Dude.
is listening right now?
I hope he's listening.
No, it's West Coast NA.
Oh yeah, true.
Luckily,
What-
he's.
He'll be up in 6 hours.
Uh-oh. I said nothing. Dale gonna pop the smoke open and reveal the deke. Oh,
nice,
okay,
JT.
Why not? And some more damage. This is just
and he
the
took
pistol.
Eva. Okay.
And yet JT's upgraded to the AK. He's turned Bit back down the lane. If Imez not careful, this ump could pounce on him. We got a couple moving pieces here for Complexity, so this would be an awesome way for them to rebound off JL's impact.
Flaren moved to the US. Flaren has lived in the US for like...
Oh, when they gave it to him. Grim sprays back through the smoke.
Like 6 or 7 years, bro.
Been him to go down, but he's the one
Holy
here with
shit,
98
guys.
health.
Maybe longer. Honestly, might be 8 years.
Sometimes it's better to just let someone take shots through.
Tyler, thanks for the
keep that
36-month
player
primer.
advantage
Thank
you've
you.
got.
K-Vip.
4 players, 1
Thank you so
flashbang
much
on
for the
JT,
5
that's
gifted.
it.
Exquisite Willie. Shout out you 5
You're
gifted.
also low on utility.
Floppy
Doing the US, he used to work for Twitch.
Oh, able to snap into Alexi.
Robin worked for Twitch,
only the
and then he
headshot.
worked for a
No
couple other
follow-up.
companies.
No
I don't know if he publicly said what he's doing right now.
With the 3 players.
He works in esports still, though, for an org.
It's nice that he gets the first one fast. He pushes bricks. Camera peek predicted. Bomb plant stopped.
Oh my,
no, never
John.
mind, it's down. But it's Emet to the 1v3.
Yeah, he lives in
Lee's trying to
Cali.
give all of this on his own.
Got
They
a
just
house
heard
with the
that,
wifey and
audible
stuff.
made. And as he tries to cross to
Oh,
heaven,
nice.
it is
What a
Elige,
round
baby.
from
4
Elige, dude.
kills as he comes out from storage. JT set it up, and Elige isn't going to let a chance like that slide by.
Yeah, best thing Complexity ever did was getting this guy. Elige has been a monster through thick and thin. That play saves the day.
Jack acting like he's the
Low
first
buy as
person
well.
to do that. The fact that you just make one more
That can
account
definitely
is really
change a half.
disappointing. You got to get on that one guy's level that made like 15 and then made HLTV posts.
That bomb planter.
That's when I know, Jack.
Right there.
Aggro, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Shout out you 10.
The coolest part about the Spirit match was like map 1 and seeing like everybody had over 20 kills. It wasn't like a
Aggro, thank you very much for the 5.
You know, someone at the bottom of the board by a big margin.
Want to be in?
Which I think for Complexity's win conditions is always a welcome scene. It's not every day that the entire rifle core is flying up the charts, so we take it when it happens. Floppy, part of that core, doesn't want to stick around to give Bit an opening.
Holy fuck,
Wonderful
guys.
trying to catch eyes on bridge.
Prismatic, thank you so much for the
Alicia is
5,
coming
10,
forward, but also
15,
playing passive.
20. All right, I'm going to be honest. He might have the biggest Willie in here. I'm just keeping it real.
Pretty unorthodox op angle to try and get the mid pick.
Wally hops,
There's a
dude.
play being set up. JT flash.
Hey, but we had a lot of people join the Discord that
thought he had
day.
a chance, but
Okay,
JT's
what the
shooting
fuck is happening,
straight
dude?
This evening. 5 rounds in, he's got 4 kills to his name, and yet again in an important position here, stuck on the pillar. But
Wicked
with
Woodchuck
teammates
with the
rotating
5,
over, somebody's
10,
just gotta hold the
15,
long
20.
beat.
Fuck me, those are some nice shots. Oh, Halzer, nice.
Flank from Elige. Again, he's going to throw himself into the
Oh,
action. His timing's been great.
that smoke was
But Alexi
actually
B,
so sick that he
wary
died like
he may
that.
push
Fuck
that
off.
smoke, doesn't go for the plant straight away.
Wicked
Hasn't
Woodchuck.
heard the second player. That's the one
Absolutely
thing stopping him
massive fucking
from
torch
putting
there,
his
bud.
bomb down right away. Yeah, it's a fresh smoke. He has lots of time.
Repositions to the other side of Obelisk. That smoke's going to fade, and the 2 CTs look to make their move. Look to trade out Alexi. He could hide back Platt. He could take the angle on the brick and look down on them. He's going to try to play for the headshot. Crouched in is Elige. First one's clean. Floppy trying to swing.
Nice, Floppy.
Traded it back to keep Complexity's momentum
Nice.
rolling. 4-1 the start.
Sylvian with the
Actually, a
gifted
great
sub to
spot in
stop
1v2s,
gifting
even though
subs.
it's like Emo and Inferno.
Shout out you
can
51.
actually get such a fair
Also,
second
Sylvian
fight.
got us to the next level of the
it can be
scam train
difficult
with
to
that
trade.
one singular
Feel
gifted
so much less
W.
boxed in compared to Backside Inferno.
For sure. So a good effort, but Floppy was game for that 50-50.
Looking good so far, man. Looking really good, actually. Like, even the round they lost, like, they made good choices in the mid round. Navi hit really nice shots, so hopefully they can keep this going.
Hit him with the Ricky.
It's a stellar start here. 9-1 on Elige, 4-1 to start off for Complexity. Navi having the hardest economic path possible. They had one round, and it was a strong round.
thanks to the one gifted, dude.
Imma 2K.
ID 52, but I'm not just lying now. That's wild.
Easy test for
For sure has a magnet on top of his head, too. Nice, Halzerg. Nice, Halzerg.
Clean it up. USP even.
There was some investment here as a half buy, but
yeah, just really didn't get much going. Didn't feel like it. Halzerg not too pressured. And Alicia's timings have been great. Just slipping in. Whoa, what? Hey, hey, hey. Bit following him around, and unfortunately for Bit, when he peeks, there's 2 more CTs. So Complexity all helping
thank you very much for the one gifted. Shadow 52
here for Complexity. High numbers, lots of confident
peaks.
Keep
it rolling. Keep it rolling. Come on.
A lot of peaks are going their way.
As a magnet is true. I got a magnet in my head too.
But
yeah,
Navi's just feeling a little down.
Yeah,
it's so powerful. I can even stack 2 shoes on my head. It's wild.
Didn't have a great night last night. Yeah, I mean, we saw Twist in the snack shop.
Bodemont leaking the name of his recent tape. Anyway, Bodemont, thank you very much for the one gifted.
Beat Navi twice, and that's impressive for any team to do. Even a closely ranked team to another one. Winning the rematch is always.
Wicked Woodchuck with the 5 gifted. Exquisite Willie, I use 50.
Have shown that in the past.
8. What do we have? 58.
It's just a next level difficulty, and it's not like Navi were playing badly. That's the craziest part. So.
What's another shoe on his head?
Could have.
If we get to
impact on their confidence. But, I mean,
if we hit level 7, I'll put 2 shoes on my head for as long as the scam trains up. I got the ability. Vlox with a 15-month primer. Thank you. Okay, somebody keep track. Wait.
Up being a very rough week for the world #1.
63.
JT. Oh, so devilish
74
in some of these positions. JL gets blindsided by
79.
In this gun round, we go straight back to the 5v3.
They're using the same
84.
Well, a variation of the setup that okay.
It feels like the same character that Liquid kind of brought in, right? With ultimates aggro.
Yeah, very aggressive Canal setup. Worked out really well versus Navi.
Definitely playing like a mono red goblin deck.
Dude, mono red was so much fun, and everybody hates you.
Or anything in that?
No, you would never play wizards with goblins.
Yeah, never.
Just ghouls?
Yeah, maybe minotaurs, devils, dragons. But no, your wizards.
Okay, guys, calm down. I have to thank a lot of you, and I'm watching this round. Can you wait?
Oh, okay.
Timeout. Timeout. Timeout.
Tap those swamps.
I'll tell you when it's time in again.
I'm assuming they're green border cards.
No, dude, those are forests. Elves, beasts, etc.
Right, okay.
Come on, get with the times.
Speaking of beasts, here's Grim.
Biggest beast in these streets. Sits back flat. He's got nothing to do.
Uh-oh.
JT and Elige, it's a full house between them.
Death Incarnate with the 5 gifted. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Ooh, voice crack. Tennies with the 5, 10.
He's laughing. It's not a good sign.
11 gifted. Thank you. Okay.
Yep.
Launders, they're having fun.
They're having fun.
Louis, nice cock with the 5 gifted. Visions with the 5 gifted. You got a nicer Willie than Bonamont. Who then gifted another? Merc, thanks for the 1.
I mean,
Candies, thanks for the 1. Oh shit! Whoa! Oh my God, and we didn't lose the shoes. 2.
Just don't ask these hard
3.
questions. It's a Sunday.
4. And Wicked Woodchuck with the 5, 10. Ain't no way he double entries a Mac 10. Fuck off. Fuck you, JL. Fuck you.
A little pep in their step. Gets hyper aggressive.
Nice.
Elige happy to put that one out. And then Grim dies towards mid. So Tech9 keeps that pressure on A. JT can't combine with Elige just yet, so he's gonna have to hold on his own. That smoke soon to fade, but no more can
Holy
Elige
fuck,
offer.
guys.
And
Jesus.
as JT flanks, it's not quite
Dude,
fast
how does
enough.
JL run in here and double
Utility
fucking
disrupts him.
entry Mac 10, man? Come on, Floppy. Come on,
76
Halzerg.
damage with that AG. And the Molly?
Nice. Burns out wonderful. He's got half his health left.
Just
to work
reloaded,
with. Now,
JT.
Eman's
You're
still
still in
just
a
working with
1v2.
the
I know you're
Tech9 up
him,
in
but
heaven.
like.
And Alexi's almost dead, but hiding behind
Brother.
smoke on camera.
And another Molly.
No way. The player heaven. Oh, does he have to peek back on bricks instead? Yeah, and JT seems to isolate it. But the fight's not happening. He's got to tap that bomb to really get it to come out, and it just doesn't go their way. So JL decides enough's enough.
Bush takes
gets
the 14-month
hyper-aggressive,
primer, and
that's going to be Navi's second.
I guess
Kraltic, thank you so much for the 5, 10, 15, 20 fucking gifted. Cyphers, thank you very much for the 1 gifted. Thank you. And damn, bro.
It's the last time I'm going to bring up Magic, but I did just think of a bunch of red wizards. And before I get tweets or later today, I just want to cover my tracks and say, I'm sorry, there can be red wizards.
We forgive you, the Magic community.
Thank you so much. I feel like we've seen some MAC-10 wizards these last few days, man. Watching MAC-10 the other night.
How you doing, Glacy? Put a third shoe on.
Justin, what? JL just gets insane with it. It almost kind of feels like pent-up aggression.
Hold on.
Taking his beating here from Complexity, he cranks that dial. Props to him. He opens the door for Navi's second. Can't let Complexity get too far ahead.
That's true. That's a pretty rough spray from Grim inside mid.
All right, hold on. I gotta be careful. What the fuck is happening? People are giving me money and I'm putting shit on my head.
Nothing in middle.
Okay, so this is the Manscaped goat. One sec, let me see if I can
try to exploit it, because it feels like Complexity want to keep these CT
moves
moves up and coming, and sure enough,
where's the hole for
the
this
double
thing?
peek out B.
Right here. Fuck.
Wonderful reveals himself with that shot. The flash helps
Wait,
him.
I think I got it.
Take the line back.
Still no mid play.
We're literally so back. All right. I don't have another shoe, but
they still have a big gap. They can watch
code
camera,
FLOM for
right,
20% off and free international shipping on Manscaped. W. All right, there we go.
He's got to be careful of ops. Oh, and they're coming.
Holy shit, my head is like tilted to the side right now.
Anytime you can get Liege down with nothing, it's a good round for you. And JL
Fuck
goes
off,
real deep,
man.
catching Grim's rotate. All those little lurk moments coming out well.
You have to save already. Halzerk
returns the favor with one kill, but that's gonna be it.
Bro, A is a problem right now.
So after the MAC-10 round comes out for Na'Vi, they win another. There's this mid walk. They flash clear B main. They have no idea what's happening in middle. They can't even hear anything. And Elise throws out his utility in time.
No, thanks for the 100 biddies. Saab, thank you very much for your one gifted, and Cyphers, thank you for your gifted.
Perfectly defend, and he has to go for a late peek and gets one bulleted.
It's a really horrible veto for Cole.
Nice for
you
Na'Vi
think
to find
so?
the gap.
What up, Bobby?
Save on the line, and
You think
all's
Cole
good.
picking their second best
Walk away
map
with
into
2 players,
Navi's
so
worst map is bad?
Complexity rebuy made a little easier.
Yeah, that's a big save.
And then
Plus the kills,
Navi
3
only
deaths
picking
here
a
for
map
Na'Vi.
that they have
Because
only
Asa's
been
getting targeted
semi-strong
now
on,
back-to-back
and an
rounds,
Ancient
yeah.
they basically
Obviously,
are
when
the
this
same.
happens, it's a symptom of the lack of information. Because Alicia's sitting there 14.
Okay, Bobby, you're a piece
all the
of
nades
shit.
that he has. 5v5
What do you mean, who are we
board,
cheering for? Ain't no way, Glacy. Ain't no
gets
way.
the message last second.
Yeah. Obviously, us with the radar sat there, kind of see it coming, and
1 minute left on the stack, and all good, Bobby.
Halzerk doesn't want to peek into that one.
You owe me 5 for that. You didn't even win, you piece of shit. Was a good game though. I wish I was more hyped for it. I was just like struggling.
Cheeky, JT.
Oh my God.
Almost dead right then and there.
Fuck.
One
Ah,
bullet will
shit.
get the
Dude, that
job
scared
done.
the
He's
shit
gonna
out of
try
me.
to start dropping some util. Emet
Shit.
doesn't catch him falling back into plat, although he could have.
All right, well.
QT lucky to be alive. Elise steps into Alexi, who's got
Go
his number
down.
yet again. Down goes Grim with just the pistol. And then we have the softened up JT done. Flashed out, found out, and soon to be swept away. So this one's starting to go real well for Navi. This is 3 rounds in a row.
If I could have changed anything for
Rakusa, thanks for the
Complexity
13-month
looking
primer.
back, it's
Thank
like
you.
after they
And
lose
Kyle, thanks for
that
the
sort of
200 biddies.
heartbreaking rounds with the MAC-10s.
Yes.
They take the pause right there because the round right after, they come in with one idea. I mean, they come to get the flash re-clear on B main, but there's not actually an adjustment off of seeing nothing. And then that's when the middle walkout happens and Na'Vi perform their full split. So the lack of activity on the round to follow, it feels like mentally, it's because you're just a little bit caught up in like, we're letting this half.
Remember, Flom, it's two-sided. It is, but the way that Complexity's lost some of these rounds has just been like.
The hardest ask, I think, is to keep the ideas flowing.
There's something to be said about how you're losing the rounds. Chat, what's the 122? Okay. I'll match them at halftime. Also,
but Na'Vi will be happy to capitalize on their misery, build some momentum.
Yeah, just Na'Vi isn't that type of team where like
fast.
Alexi's kind of kicked it up.
Their CT side's gonna be decent,
man.
man. It is.
Liege gets deleted by him, whether that's aggressively down middle, or in this case, just waiting for him on bridge. And I think Alexi versus Liquid is somebody who got absolutely bullied on an individual level, right? Unfortunately, his
+3 for Mythic Silver. Get up in there,
really
boys.
leaving a lot to be desired. In contrast to Twist, who is top fragging the series. Somebody's got to do the heavy lifting, and Alexi willing to offer a little muscle. Complexity try to change it up, looking to support Halzerk's AWP, but once they see nothing on bridge, he falls back. The AK and the ops split up. They're going to try to put one rifle per site.
Bit with the search, clear out A main, see nothing. They just want to pull the rotates back in that direction. Halzerk has the opportunity for a potentially fantastic round, but it's not an overly stacked site, so this will be very difficult. And free shot is missed.
Lucky to be alive. Instantly turns. Wonderful's missed chance. At least he just gets them stuck on pillar, and so the dark play can come through. JT's Deeg, good for just the one.
Yeah, they were so fucked.
Alexi trades out successfully. There's still the AK in Floppy's hands, and this bomb, it's got to get scooped up and cross over. They could try to peek both sides at the same time. Floppy's reposition almost works. Alicia's Deagle's going. Whoa, he's nearly dead at 15 health, but Bit will pick that bomb up in a second. Delayed for the time being, still hasn't gone for it. He's cautious, and maybe this quick reposition from Elige will catch Bit off guard. He's gotten himself out tempo at least. Bit well aware. And Na'Vi take a fifth off the back of it. 4 rounds
if Halzerk could get a little bit more value, it's not even his fault.
Early Complexity lead.
Yeah, you can see the
not his fault. Just if you got a little bit more value, my God.
Moments, I guess, but they still win the round. And yeah, the streak is super good for Na'Vi as long as their money is this low. They need to keep winning, basically. So even though it's an eco or half-buy here for Complexity, they wanted revenge for the round that Na'Vi won versus them in the same fashion.
Nice, boys. All right.
So maybe after all, Na'Vi can make this a tied game at the half. And yeah, I don't know. They were talking about wonderful stats on the desk, but like, he's been good. I would have never guessed he was the best player on the roster in recent months. But I think that's what they said.
Fuck.
I think earlier this week he was definitely kind of overshadowed by that JL Emed masterclass versus Big. Ooh. Alexi. Slippery at the moment.
Oh man, they're confident about this information, so they don't have any idea Alexi could have slipped the net.
Oh, easy tap. Poor Halzerk, confident that he had the angle held, but already was compromised. Wonderful will not miss the chance to topple JT, and poor Complexity.
Fuck, man.
Gonna have to attempt
is that
2
4
versus
straight?
5 in the most desperate of situations. So yeah, honestly, off the press, you get Elige getting 14 kills in what felt like the first 7 rounds.
Yeah.
He starts to get canceled out. Ever since that hyper-aggressive JL push into the A-bomb site, Na'Vi have not dropped a round.
Yeah.
Actually, the
double Mac 10 entry, half buy.
Grip misses a little spray.
But they just ran it down A.
Hasn't got a kill after that as well. So they made their bed.
6-1.
Very good for Cole out of the gate. Said maybe they'd keep Na'Vi down in the mud, but they will finish this half on fire. 5 straight to make something of the T side.
Gifting subs, and then I'm running an ad. Hold on. Chat, you guys want to hear a ridiculous noise that came out of my body? Here you go. All right, there you go. And then... we're in there. We're in there. Fucking in there, bud. Now I'm running the ad. Now that 122 of you got ad block. Vanessa, thank you very much for your 20-month primer. Thank you. Appreciate you. Irish prick, dude, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. You're absolutely stunning, bro. Thank you, man. I gotta piss real quick. Hold on.
love you, Dad.
Quick and easy turnaround for JL and Alexi B. Because once Alexi had Alicia's number, we saw his very quick climb to the top of the complexity scoreboard come to an abrupt halt. So now, Cole, if there was momentum at the beginning of this match, it's gone.
It's gone.
Like the wind.
It was always meant to be a close game. Always meant to be a close series. And as Halzerk said, they're happy about the veto. So, Anubis is a map complexity normal very comfortable on. Na'Vi love to play it. Even though they've suffered 2 losses to Liquid, they were close. They probably learned a lot.
Yeah, I suppose that's the silver lining. Maybe losing to Liquid.
Yeah, talking about those players on complexity stagnating a bit. Wonderful was 1-8. Now he's 5-8.
That is an increase of
4
4
and Alicia has gotten picked, what, 3 rounds in a row now, unfortunately?
Yeah, so real.
Daily, thanks for your 14-month resub. Thank you.
Kills.
Beretta's going to sit here all round long, so JT and Floppy better piece this one together. Floppy's hanging on to the smoke. JT's hanging on to the flash, but as he throws it, the Beretta's peak. Ooh,
nice
kill
shot,
from the
JT.
IGL of Complexity. Wonderful in a bit of a pickle. Tries to turn back towards long and hangs on perfectly. Oh, he completely lost his
bro.
That's the step up from Wonderful.
Yeah.
1-8 to 8-8.
Yeah, he's got motion. That was nice. Yeah, I remember he was like shaking his monitor.
Can I give you that flock to a bro? Can you fucking chill?
It worked. He let off a little steam, and now he's back. Great pistol round out of Wonderful. Incredible 4K. Perfect use of the pillar. If you can't do this as a player, you shouldn't be standing on this pillar.
Igor. Finally. Come on.
Yeah, finally. Waits for his round.
Flock to it is crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
It's been such a mixed bag that it's like hard to sort of pin his form right now.
Sure.
Like unreal high, because the thing is like his first 2 tournaments when he was playing very well leading into Stockholm, it was like consistently. I remember I told you, I was like, he'll never drop in form. Like that's how it felt. He was so consistently good. And when he touched back to the form this time, I was like, okay, now we're gonna get a wave of months of peak form out of Bit. But he has still been sort of like up and down in maps here at groups.
Hell, just isolate the Anubis games versus Liquid particularly. You know, 1 and 2. Total stark contrast.
Nice
JT, nastiest Deeg in NA, I tell ya, but Wonderful. What did he say? Finally.
Finally.
Easy 3 kills, obviously flexing the advantage at a distance with the M4, but if he had any self-doubts, you just quickly pad the stats with the free ones. Now you're getting
builders. There is something like innately, you know, psychological about you hit tab and you forget even how you got the kills. You just see like a good score line and you feel like next round's yours. You feel a bit more confident on the peak, on the re-aggression.
Oh, right, I am nuts.
Yeah.
So
it helps.
Nice to get him
G
up
Money,
that
shut the fuck up.
scoreboard. He's lighting it up.
All right. Gun run.
Almost surpassing top fragging Alexi B. Here we go.
Classic
Guns for
default
goal.
call out of NA
Took one
here.
on the chin with that last round, working with so little.
Big
They got
thanks
up
for
their
3-month primer. Navi feigning aggression with their bonus buy.
Like how you are streaming again after 15 hours yesterday.
18 hours, please put respect on my name. Thank you.
Point is Grim. Gonna start to have
I
a good
slept,
game.
bro. I slept and I woke back up. Let's go.
We had that quick conversation about the fact that Rifling Core was delivering for Complexity earlier. How quickly that conversation comes to an end. A little bit of a ruckus out middle. We don't see any kind of rotation from the defense just yet in response to that single molly, but we have seen rounds go south because of the mid gap. Na'Vi have to be aware of it. Camera smoked off. Now we get Alexi and Wonderful coming out with utility support out of Camera too, so a lot of resources being thrown at this, and they find the fight. Can't be caught off guard by it. Elige takes the head off of Wonderful and then disengages while JT slips down the stairs with bomb. It looks like they want this A hit.
Yeah, but the CTs don't freak out too much. They've still got 2 here, and they're actually.
I got 7 hours of sleep, MJ.
Still, so
Kev, thanks for 68 months primer. Thank you.
JL first.
He's locked in on the pillar. Oh, his teammate serves up the distraction, and he can wide swing. Bit gets 2 frags and the assist, and that's just a bunch of damage. Getting back into what was working so well for him. A pillar of Na'Vi's CT side when it comes to anchoring A.
Yeah, absolutely. Perfect use of the MP9, just running and spraying as soon as Bit takes contact first. And that's a moment where if he peeks first, then he could die, and Bit would have more of a raw duel to have to win, but he was more of a surprise. They were splitting that site, I think, on the pretense that the 2 rotators coming over from the other site were coming into mid because they were frantic, and Elige killed 1, so they thought they had 1 there and other rotators. They were just not prepared mentally at all for a second guy to hold this down. And it's not the strongest buy either for Na'Vi.
Yeah, great positioning though with JL. I mean, making the most of an SMG. Always willing to get a little weird with the weaponry. This time Bit's going to take up the mantle of A main.
Am I going to cry if Cole loses? Absolutely, I will.
Got to be careful as we see a mixed bag of weapons fire.
I might cry right now, I swear to God.
Off. There's the AK bullets whizzing by. This will tell Na'Vi, be cautious. Complexity really felt like they had the ball rolling in mid, but then they kind of doubled back and went 4 players strong on long. What was supposed to be the A split ended up just being kind of a one-directional hit.
Sneer, thanks for the 23-month primer. Thank you.
JL going back for mid. Rumblings of the split comes out yet again. They've got to concede some control of middle, and they double up inside of Heaven. He's going to dive sight. He fights to the left side. Things could get weird. Here comes the camera push. JL trying to give cover, but they've got themselves in. Grim and Elige kill a piece, and Alexi catches it. That 3rd player from Na'Vi comes through at the perfect moment, but it is still the bomb plant for Cole. It's JT with the Deagle and armor. Grim, 9 health. Can they grab another gun? Yes, JT's now got that rifle, so here we go. Retake to be enabled with the utility. It's a lot of nades for the CTs,
He's out of bullets.
EMET clears the IGL, and now that measly 9 health, all that remains. Tech 9, 99 damage, unreal. Can't even topple Wonderful, so 3 players alive for Na'Vi. That's a 10-6 score secured.
Yeah, he's not dying anymore, is he? So this is a round where they got a lot of good info, better guns, and they can kind of read the exact as soon as
they've lost 9 straight rounds, chat.
And they know it's only a matter of time. So a little bit more well-prepared here on
9
the side.
straight rounds.
Complexity were in some of those ending rounds of the first half. Quite a comeback here for Na'Vi.
I think Grim's so inconsistent.
The half is still fresh, so it's hard to say
I mean,
what they're
It's not a mechanical issue, it's just mental, man.
Because they could still do anything. It wouldn't be obvious if they went A. It wouldn't be obvious
Grim
if they went
just,
B again.
If he doesn't get off to a hot start, he just isn't really all that strong in the game.
It's a chance for TC to get creative with the call.
He needs to get a couple kills on pistol, some eeks.
I think
once he does, he's fully online. He's crazy, but
conditioning and stuff like that. But we really haven't seen a reason why they're going to come back on this T side so far.
Thank you, Game Moves. Appreciate it.
Staring at one of their final few chances here with good guns. Right. Oh, man.
That's crazy.
He had a lot of time to get that kill.
And off the timeout, too. They just go all in. Hail Mary, double peek, one through dark, one off bridge.
There's just some trades you got to get. You know what I mean?
I feel you. JL tries to slide along the wall, taking refuge in the sights of Liege, and he wins his duel. Very critical pickup, gives him a chance to go further. Wonderful's not playing games. Halzerk able to cross over with the trade. The plant is his, and the 2v2. One half of it gets smoked off. Halzerk gonna stay posted on this side of Obelisk. Bit tries to walk out, and Halzerk catching him. Then we get this push in from Alexi. He's got the trade instantly. Second T's there for the taking. Complexity posted, and they rapidly transition into the B push. I thought for sure JL would have killed Elige as he jumps into the
nobody
bomb
wins.
For sure.
11 rounds, 10 rounds straight versus
Elige's frag is the one that
Complexity on Anubis.
in that moment.
Nobody.
Even though he can't finish Wonderful as well. Oh, there it is. There's the one round they were looking for, and it was a call out of spawn.
YouTube random ads are the worst fucking time. Yeah, it's weird.
In the B side,
how their ad system works.
Dark, and the first two trades are like not perfect. Versus, that's actually the side of the map I think Na'Vi have the most uncomfortability on. When we saw them play versus Liquid the 2 times, they would have 3 players and they would all be running around. They wouldn't
Mom needs to airdrop a man.
Let the rounds exact and pick those retakes, but they didn't know how to make the most of the 3 players in the site. There was no cohesion there. I think this is another moment where it looks like a train outside exec with everyone standing out in the open trying to hug smokes.
Just trying to make something in the frantic moments. Complexity can go back to back, but there's a door open here for this T side. You know, things were starting to feel dire when they lose the first gun round, but you put it aptly. It's still early on in this half. Little change of direction. Full commit B hit. Screw up man disadvantage. Complexity still pull it off. They'll size up mid once more. JL's coming back at middle. Op was just trained on him, but Halzerk turns around to drop grenades. Posts back on the angle, gets it for free. Just try peek out of JL. Halzerk trying to flash for himself in anticipation of more defenders, and he's not wrong about it. But they don't seem willing to give him anything else.
There's moments like this where Wonderful sometimes is a little uncomfortable trying to push out of the site. This could be the play.
Shot.
Doesn't hit the shot.
Oh, careful, JT. Careful, bro. Oh, he shot his fucking toe.
Hits him in the leg at least. Softened up as JT. Here comes Wonderful back with a second. Emet's trying to support him. But again, some of these shots off the mark. Nobody's toppled. Wonderful. He's going to get naded down to half health. Missed close shot as well. Sure, Bit slides in. 5 seconds, can't plant. Just has to survive.
Nice!
But he goes for the fight, and Elige takes his head off.
I think he has to take the fight there, or he's playing a really awkward ring around the rosy.
Bro, on God, Wonderful missed all those shots, and I have no idea how they missed. But like, we take those.
But
I swear to God, he was shooting invisible bullets. They were like going right through or like right past like a fucking pixel.
Around like that, he had quite a few opportunities.
He legged 2 players.
Yeah.
Or tagged them, wall banged them, whatever it is.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, he just knows he could have saved the round, that's all.
There's that open door we were talking about. Complexity now.
It's a nice find from Hauser.
Bobby,
as well.
if you missed the NIP game, you might not want to. This is not a good time for that message.
You know, JL likes to peek his head out of camera every once in a while.
Yeah, Bobby, bad timing. Bad timing. Don't look at. Don't look at.
Arms of Hulzerk. Crushes him with a bear hug. And now it's bare bones.
Yes,
This is like
wait.
that same stack on Inferno.
Oh, back B?
On back B.
I missed the game, which is
use
why
these
exactly
pistols.
I
You see everyone
can
at the same
blindly
time.
support my King Wrinkle. I think he got like 3 op kills across
Like
both
lasers,
maps,
like
Bobby,
lasers,
and
man.
2 of them were on an exit.
But they're not walking into it.
I watched him go head to head with Device 4 different times on Mirage and die in the first 15 seconds.
Bomb in tow.
It was really hard.
That lead starts to disappear. Okay, it still works somehow, some way. Ooh, now Bit's got gun. And trying to chase it back, but his pistol players die all around him, so easy cleanup here for Grim. Good.
All right, Grim, getting some confidence in him. Deluke, thanks for the 10-month armor. Thank you. Come on.
Yeah, it always feels good, man. Unarmored USPs or not. Things are starting to turn here for Complexity. This is
My
a string
favorite
of
part,
3
though,
rounds
Bobby,
in a row.
they're playing Inferno. Wrinkle CT side, buys the op. He did the Device peek to Device.
Confidence comes.
Immediately died.
So
I mean, with
they can
such
too.
speed, he died. He
always
tried to
going to be a
Device
close
peek
game, guys,
Device.
come
He
on.
tried to do his whole play, bar for bar, stole his whole fucking flow, and then got his ass sat down right at half wall.
Insert any good team, and Complexity will put up a fight.
What up, Deli? How you doing?
Insert any good team, and Complexity still lose in the last map.
They put up a good fight.
Woo! God, watching that Spirit game was so hard. What was it? 10-7 Complexity?
It's actually not hard if you just go numb.
Oh, is that the key? But I can't.
You just have to treat it with a
We just
certain
can't.
level of meta irony and
No. It's just too much. It's too much for any 5 players. It gets to a certain point and it's like the universe is out to get them.
yeah, I always think of him as the protagonist from No Country for Old Men, just dying halfway through the movie. It's like, what? Wait, spoilers?
Done nothing wrong. And yet they get punished. Bit sliding out. Doesn't get his kill. That's an excellent one from Floppy. Took a bullet to the head and still finds the opening.
Another one in a
Some
site. That's
tough
a lot of
work here
info.
for Cole.
Cancel call.
Of course, Grim doesn't want to be the victim of any sort of B aggression, and we do see
They're either gonna probably
the
rewalk
rumblings of
E-Box
Na'Vi
or
wanting
late
to
end
make a
day,
move, but
right?
You said it, right? Sometimes Wonderful trying to press off these bomb sites to get things back doesn't quite come through clean.
They wanted a passive offer, and he was good at that, but you can't just be known as passive. That's not a good sign.
Hulzerk.
Nice punish.
Feeding again, right? He's not missing those shots.
Yeah.
Whether JL walks into him unannounced, whether this flash peek attempt goes south.
And if he stays within this border for too long, Wonderful will just lose space. He'll have to back up. He'll have to go to a rotator spot. They'll have to think about saving. It's 3-on-5, and yeah, time is narrowing. He's looking to go back to meet up with his friends.
Just got off site.
Wait, bombs be main.
15 seconds in the cross soon to come through. They're going to be a bunch of
They don't
bodies
have a-
just
oh, wait, Grim
throw
has a
themselves
smoke.
At this site like meat bags.
Oh
First
no.
one's a
Just
freebie.
get the bomb, please.
13 health of Floppy.
The smoke is bad.
Not too much left. Stray wallbang. Impossible. Grim goes safely, planting along the obelisk. They're lucky there was nobody back plat because they never actually cleared that.
Yeah,
And you
that's
go
true.
for the,
And
you know,
they
that
crossed
plant.
before the smoke went down, and the guy who's supposed to be covering that peak, yeah, definitely.
They let that go down to a point where, see, and that's one of those moments where it feels like
They
that's
do
when
that.
Complexity get punished.
That's where they're
when
really
some
good.
guy swings out, gets a 1-tap on a 5-7, and then Elige pulls the rest of his hair out. But not this time. No, sir. Complexity tie up, 10 rounds a pop. Because Na'Vi just kind of gave Wonderful a ticket to walk away from that site. Keep majority alive and look to respond here. We'll talk about the big Na'Vi streak that got them to this point.
mean, in reality, it's probably better that he saved. He wasn't. He was most likely going to die
All
trying to
right.
hold that site.
Yeah.
No matter how good he was, he didn't have any support nearby.
Keeping
so
it rolling.
it still makes sense. 1 kill and the save of the op. That's not so bad.
Second
We'll
revoice
try again
down,
this round.
chat.
But for Cole, another good one. And a key duel one, Floppy and Bit. That's a head-to-head that's going to matter. Bit is pissed.
Yeah, he is.
This is looking like it's got some gas on it. JT leading the charge, and Bit's MP9's not quite yet in position. He also doesn't really have any support just yet. JL tries to go mid towards doors. Alexi's coming down from camera now. Gonna keep giving Bit some grenades, but he's gonna have a tough ask in this one. Flashbang to set him up. He's going in. Halzer's got support. JT's in the corner. Flash the offer, chasing him down. Oh my God, Halzer barely gets away.
Oh, great molly from JT. Oh my God, so smart to burn JT on fire to power him up.
They were signing
Gave
up
him
for
the buff.
fight on their favor. Instead, JT gets the double, and he's looking for a little bit more. There is a quick rotation from other CTs down through camera already.
Where's the
is
spacing?
Emet. It's him and JL to try to lock
No,
this down,
man.
and sure enough, they will. 3 kills.
Why was nobody with JT?
Grim shows his hand. JL comes
Why?
in big.
Oh, there's a breakdown in utility right there. It was so
No, it
awkward
was a
from both
breakdown in
sides, right? 'Cause Navi
spacing.
throw their far molly, but not the close one.
He
They throw
even
the second
waited.
one when the first guy dies, and then the last guy is just caught out in the open. It's a nice shot from JT for sure, but that's a mistake. Then they have time where the molly's still up in front of them, and Complexity just run into the site, even though the rotations are already there. They have so much utility at this point in the round, and they decide to take this
Look,
duel versus JT.
It's
versus
literally
JL,
3 seconds
and
before they
allow them to
peak
get up
after
close as
JT
well.
went in.
I don't know why they thought like no one could have rotated or scaled that wall. They had time and space.
3
and they
fucking
also had
seconds.
utility, and they just
Not
didn't
like
really
a delayed
employ all their
swing. Not
options.
no, like literally gave them 3 fucking seconds.
Trying to rush the process in a 3v5. Gets strung together here for Navi. That is a gut punch.
I don't disagree with what the casters are saying. Like the rotate should have been in, but it shouldn't have mattered because they couldn't be in any key
He
positions.
delivered what he had to.
Every position that Navi was on, if they peaked all together, is super like tradable.
And then Willy Wonka shuts the doors.
As long as there was no player sight, there was no player heaven, there was like no real threat to like a multi.
But it is still a
as
one-round
long
game,
as they
and
just
everyone's
swung
got
together.
money.
See it.
We're going for the explosive finish here. The Fast A main has definitely gotten them some stuff. Now they call over Wonderful. They say, hey, they've been trying to take this quickly. Let's get ahead of the action. Oh, and
Nice.
Floppy wins another one over Bit.
Very nicely done. Getting revenge. Bit was trying to go for it. Does he anticipate the off, though? Oh, wonderful burning. Half his health is gone just to the Molotov. He'll check out some more util to try and maintain control of it, but this is a bit of a squeeze on the A site. Does the pressure draw JL into a risky spot?
How does Alish play this situation? I mean, he kind of knows what JL's trying to do here. Coming in late to the situation, doesn't know if there's a lurk in place.
Meanwhile, Grim also supported from the back line. He's
Why
got
not go A?
It looks like Alish is going to disrespect this.
Player pushed that far,
peeking,
probably
he's
has
not seeing
support.
anybody.
Similar to
Really
the previous
valuable
round they just lost.
If Alish decides to get the ball
when
rolling.
people die that far out in this level of play,
Oh, there's a dig too.
you're not
Doesn't make it any
usually
better.
beating
Emet
the
dives the
rotation.
obelisk.
Fuck me,
JL's
man.
got one. That's 2 players
Come
confirmed.
on.
The pillar player yet to show his hand. Alish has found an opening elsewhere. That's 2 confirmed inside of the B site, and maybe an idea that there are 3 in position. Now, JL starts to make sound as he moves over, and Alish is just going to stay hyper-fixated on this. That frees up the other 2 Ts. They could go and try to take that A fight.
But Alish could be helping for heaven as
He's
the
going
players
back.
enter into the site.
He's
Wonderful's
gonna
going
do
to
that.
cut him off.
He wants to try and get Wonderful pressured back, and he's done a good job of just showing this presence, right? Keeping the Opera locked in. Camera is open for the taking. Bomb's gone down. Long flank eventually coming through here. It could be a key piece of the retake.
Oh my God, both op shots just whiz by each other.
Camera. Alish, this spot, does it go unchecked? He's got an Opera close to him. Still Wonderful is yet to be able to push out, and Elise just waiting, and he tries to pounce as Alexi makes it happen with one. They've got the two Ts pressed up into the bricks, the Opper missing shots, the nade in hand for Alexi, but it's full health Elise. He's gonna dive down to the bomb and stop it. Elise clutches, Cole take 11.
Huge pullback there.
Right so
that was fucking stressful on camera. Great lurk from Elise.
Movements from JL. It's a little bit off when they try to enter, and the
it seemed like it could have been really bad, then it was really good, then it was really bad, then it was really good again.
Emma and Co do a good job of stabilizing in this spot, getting their kill, falling back and not losing anything more. And then Elise also does help push them back out of heaven, make sure the ball can come in safely, and gets the final kill in the clutch.
Good on Elise. All that time, that pressed into the bricks, never slipped off, didn't fall into the site, which would have left them just stranded for Alexi to flank. You see how key it is that he ends up wrapping back through heaven. High pressure situation there for Elise. Doesn't want to pounce too soon. Takes that op shot to the stomach, no chance. We talked about how he cooled off from his hot start. 23 frags now after that 1v1.
Feels like overtime on this map is destiny. With the way they're trading back and forth, the rounds getting stronger from both sides. And Na'Vi surely don't win this one, right? We've got Imma on an M4.
Launders, bro.
I think Alicia's been doing a great job of his presence
Slow
in
mid
mid.
control.
Even if he's not here and they don't see him, he's scaring them. He's smoking off camera early in the round. They're constantly respecting him. And they are in a position to go hunt him down. So they just have to respect the space and hope it doesn't come back to haunt them later.
Swing out. Ima's got just the one. Wonderful's Deagle. It's connected. And he's looking for a little bit more. He's got Alexi to push out smoke, but that's him dead. Wonderful. That's two Deags.
Come on, man.
These T's try to press in.
Oh, thank
he
God.
almost pulls out the M4. Can the MP9 catch them off?
E-box.
He's this close. Molly lands, but he's still able to fight, and Elige gets dropped with the bomb. Underhanded flash. Floppy just burns down. Half his... Oh, God. He swings. And Bit's gonna catch him in the open. Oh, God.
Damali lands in front of Dark, but not inside of it, and Bit can fight. Just a bit off on the placement.
That's soul-crushing.
Yeah, and they get drilled. My God.
What happens there for Floppy to just burn as much as he did? Did he push into the fire to try and grab a...
I don't know. I don't know if he came to dip in to see if he could get the fight in the Molly.
Okay, that makes sense.
Or what the case was.
Oh my fucking God.
But his odds went way down when he went down to 11 HP versus an MP9. And the round they're not supposed to win, they do, of course.
It's complexity.
It's complexity. For map point here. But then, of course, they're also going to win this. This was overtime is destiny, Connor.
Ah.
The guns don't actually matter. They just kind of distract you from the actual odds of the round. Yeah.
So.
Launder's really just trying to make sure we can't win, Chad. I
Like
said
Mike
it.
Tyson at the end, by the way. Hoping no one noticed that. Give me a kiss.
Dude.
Half a round later, you couldn't let that go? Thanks,
This is an
man.
important moment here. Anything could happen.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Wait.
Ooh, it's a pop out the camera.
Oh my God.
Yep. Bits up next.
Plot,
he
plot,
gets
plot,
one, but
plot.
the long fight's good. Of course.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Overtime
Shut
was
the fuck up.
destiny.
At
Shut
least
the fuck up.
post plant. At least. Again, this close position's gonna get taken up. It's never an easy day in the office with complexity. Gotta keep Jason Lake on his toes. Retake gets going, they pop the smoke open, but they could also still end this. Missed shots out of the M4. Elige, it's a good position, but he's also low health. Floppy looking to make up for lost time in that last round. Oh no! Floppy up 100 HP, two CTs line up, and still Na'Vi jump on top of bomb. It is always heartbreak with complexity.
(13-11) on Anubis to Na'Vi. That was a scoreline that they also shared a couple of days ago on Anubis with Liquid, but in a different direction. So this is a huge lift up for Alexi B and the boys, because they've been on the back of some losses. For Complexity though, Pimp, that has got to be super frustrating. They were playing so hard. There was so much tennis going on, this backwards and forwards
they're doing,
between
bro?
these two teams.
Yeah, it was truly a close
This
game.
team
that
has
changed
zero
dynamic pretty much from every single round. Started off with a strong Complexity, then Na'Vi fought their way back, then Complexity fought their way back, and then the last 2 rounds, I guess, summarizes the entire game. It was so close.
They just
One
fucking
kill,
crumble,
2 kills
man.
going one side or the other, it could have determined the game.
Let's go all the way back to the beginning and break down exactly what was going on.
They just absolutely fucking crumble.
So when was the first time you really saw that?
Well, round 4, I'd say, you know, Complexity getting off to a decent
Like,
start on the
Miss
CT
Molly
side.
and
I wanna highlight
Ebox
Elise in this one. There's gonna be a little
re-smoke
trading back
a
and forth.
dinky
If I
smoke
find
in
an opening,
heaven
at this
that
point,
did,
it's very
like,
tough to play from behind if you're
could have done like camera, could have like I don't know, just anywhere.
In another 4v3, Elise was the playmaker.
1v1 battles while they come in.
First duel, gifted a free kill. Then a Molotov comes into him, and there's a lot of players that'll be afraid right here. He's burning in the Molotov. He's giving away the sound cue, but he's pushing forward.
I don't
getting
know,
a double
man.
kill, essentially winning the round for Complexity.
Yeah, I mean, this is what you get with a player who has a lot of confidence, who is determined to always make the difference for your team, right? I do agree with you. On more structured teams, you would probably see the guy to be like, okay, we'll just do a retake, guys, and we try to win it from there. But Elise has so much confidence.
We're moving back though, like with the tennis, so the backwards and forwards, but we move a little bit forward into the game here on Anubis. And then what did you see?
Round 8, I saw Complexity losing grasp of the game. It's not necessarily what's happening in the round. As we saw, you can be very potent with a force buy. Tech9's coming in, a straight up rush, fast play from JL coming in, good trading, a little bit lucky, getting the last kill here and the last bullet with the Mac 10, but it is what it is. Complexity not able to handle it. Elise left to himself right here, getting a nice double kill, but it's not gonna be enough as Na'Vi's just swarming Complexity. Fact of the matter is, the reason why I want to show this round is not necessarily that something genius is coming out from JL or genius coming out from the Mac 10, more so that this was the turnaround. Complexity up 6-1. It could have been 7-1. They were dominating on the CT side, but you look at the round.
Not the scapegoat, but how long do we give Grim, bro?
To win 8 rounds in a row, and Complexity couldn't grasp a foot.
No, and it's all
the problem with Complexity is it's Grim right now, and next event will be Floppy, and the next event will be Halzerk, and then
nice execute from Blade and the boys, because he did the timing on the first guy.
That's how it is, man.
It's
just
almost like
how
a
it
slow
is.
burn for Na'Vi. That was what this game felt like.
That's
you know,
that's the fucking
sort of
problem, man.
A little bit slowly, it looked a little bit shaky, and then they just.
I'm not saying Grim didn't play like shit.
One thing that I like about Na'Vi, right? We often
I'm just
ask
saying,
why are they so good? Like,
it
why
just
are they
changes
number 1
all the
in world?
time.
People in the community itself also ask that question. I think one round summarized what they're good at, and it's round 16. It's one where they actually try to play really proactive CS. So what's happened here?
Elise, though, he's so fucking hot. True.
Immediate reaction, right? They push B, they
so
get
hot right now.
information, but look at the radar right now. They're realizing, okay, this is to be an A hit because they're doing the mid split. Look at they are not fighting, and look at the radar right now. We have one guy pushing behind. Aim is already trying to push as fast as he can. We have the nades trying to block them. They played the rounds really, really good in these scenarios.
They do. They
Let him get in there and play Grim,
one thing that adds context to the clip as well is that it's against a force.
I have way too much hair to be on Complexity.
Still played correctly.
Way
I think
too
a lot
much.
of teams out there have a bit of a habit thinking when you're up against pistols, deagles, Tech9s, whatever that may be, some players at the very least give themselves a little more freedom to be a little bit more daring in how they play. But I agree with you, Bobski. It's a great example of Na'Vi having a system, sticking to the system, and playing proper Counter-Strike, regardless of them facing AKs or Tech9s.
Do you think that that system is the reason why, I mean, Babsky mentioned they're being so strong. Like, we talk about how they don't really have these, like, superstar players. They don't have all of this, but the system seems to just make sure that they're always elevated above the competition.
Yeah, I've tried to give an awful lot of credit to Alexi B and Blade. I think that pairing is proving its worth in gold right now. I really do think they've build a system where the players are feeling comfortable in their roles, where everyone feels they have a purpose on the server as well. Na'Vi is not the most talented team or the team with the most skill on the server. Obviously they have obviously they have good players, make no mistake. JL doing a good job as well. Bit having a fantastic showing as well, but it's not a team full with superstars. It's a team with great players under a great system.
Yeah, and I feel like you can trust some players, which helps the system, right? I think Bit is one of them. I think he is always there, especially when it comes to the raw duels, right? 50-50 duels, I think Bit is one of those who has the highest conversions. His aim is second to none, and I also think he offers a lot because he is not supposed to be the star player, but he is somehow on this roster, the best rated player on the team.
He does have a little bit. He's had a bit of an up and down time here, though, at 4 groups. I feel like there has been some times where he hasn't really come online, and Na'Vi feels it. When you don't see Bit in the kill feed, it's problematic.
And I think that's something that describes Bit quite often, that he is a little bit inconsistent. I agree with Bobsky saying that he's probably the most instant player on Na'Vi.
I mean, I don't think they're like not mature. It's just some people
we saw it in the major final on Inferno.
Can't get over that hump, man.
As well. He has those maps where he's just taking over
Pulls
the game,
just
but
stuck
he is
mentally.
super inconsistent. It's not a player that I would put money on getting 20 kills every single game. He's going to have good maps during a tournament, but he's also going to have maps where, as you said, maybe he's lagging a little bit and maybe he's missing in terms of Na'Vi being this consistent world #1.
On the other side with Complexity, we talk about the superstar all the time. We have to talk about him again. He was playing so well. I wonder how long it takes before he starts getting frustrated, if the results don't start coming in.
Oh, you don't think he's already there? I think he's tired of losing these rounds because there's so many scenarios. Also, just the last round, they should win that, man. It's an overtime. It happened against Team Spirit yesterday as well, with Grim in a 1v1 against Shiro. There's so many of these scenarios that is like 2v2, 3v3, where they just lose, man. I'm just not sure if everybody's just trying to hide and play time. Did feel that in the last round.
Yeah, and I'm not sure if you'd agree with me, Bobsky, but it comes down to the individual players. When you're in a 3v3 and a 4v4, in the very last round we see right here where Elise is being left at the totem pole by himself as well, after getting into the bomb site. It's the player and the individual decisions by the players that determine whether or not you're going to win this round. Your in-game leader is out of the question. It's not something you plan. It's those decisions that you make split second. And I feel like I've seen a tendency in Complexity that the individual, dare I say it, a game IQ or understanding of what to do or playing not to lose instead of playing to win.
They play not to lose. That's the problem.
And if I'm Elise and I'm watching that, I would be frustrated.
I think it's a game sense question, right? Either there's a lack of communication or there's simply just not enough.
They just play not to lose when they feel the pressure, and then they just crumble.
Yeah, on Nuke, if he just hides, he wins that round, right? And the opposite here is that he has to force it earlier. I think it's Floppy in the scenario towards A main. He needs to strafe, get one kill, try to cause a little bit of stress.
And even yesterday, what Bubsky's referencing when Grim could have just hit, that actually was sparked because Grim didn't fully peek the first time he went for the guy at 2-vent.
Is there a way
because
to
he was
fix this
scared
and
to
don't
die.
rush to change. You got what you're working with, other pieces in front of you. Can you fix this?
It's tough, man. I mean, some players will get smarter with time. Some players will lean on towards Elise and will learn from their mistakes. And then some players also perhaps are stuck in their ways of thinking about the game, and some players can't cope with the pressures, and some players just have a certain limitation. I like to use the argument that not everyone can be the best in the world, and if every player was constantly getting better and better and better, which is the case for most, which is why we see the level of Counter-Strike rise, but there's limitations to each people's talent and individual abilities. So I don't think so. I feel like this has been an issue for Complexity for quite some time. As I said, I'm not really mad at them. I'm not really disappointed. They're playing against the best team in the world.
Probably not.
They're pushing the game to a point where it should have been overtime. So if I look at this game isolated, it's a decent performance from Complexity, but it's not enough to win, and I guess it depends on what you really expect from the team.
That just sounds like the story of Complexity. It's always a decent performance, but it's just not enough to win, and it wasn't enough to win on their map pick, Anubis. But now we move to Navi's.
Dictator, they said 29-month primer, thank you.
Liquid took them all the way. We'll find out if Complexity can do the same, or Navi's going straight to the full finals.
Hope you and the fam are well, brother.
Yeah, Dictator, appreciate it, man. Thanks for the 29. Thank you. All right, heads up. I'm running a flom size out here real quick, and then I'm just gonna walk around, do a real stretch, not a summit stretch, and I'll be right back. All right. They're gonna come back and yap about Nuke. Do you guys have a prediction already? You guys do, right? All right. I'll be right back. Behave yourselves while I'm gone. Try not to cry too much like I'm about to go do. I'm about to go cry in the bathroom.
welcome back to the Blast Fall Groups, our final game this week, and one spot remaining in the Fall Finals for now. You can see the deep thinking there of Complexity, because of course they will be wondering what went wrong for them on their map pick, why they were not able to close it out. The scoreline was so close. Na'Vi claimed it, and now we move on to Nuke. And Na'Vi is going to be feeling really confident on this. This is a map that they like. We saw them play against Liquid yesterday, and it looked pretty good. And we now have them facing off, and it's not looking good for Complexity.
Coming out of the player break, Na'Vi have been firing on all cylinders when it comes to Nuke. And sometimes that's what happens when you go into a player break. You realize that you have a map that you want to work on. Maybe it's been a weakness. Maybe it's a map where you feel your potential is higher. And something tells me and suggests that Na'Vi have been working on Nuke coming out of the player break. They played it 5 times. They've taken down Furia, FaZe, Mouse, G2, and Team Liquid without really breaking a sweat more than one time against FaZe where they were in overtime. Apart from that, it's been some decent wins. So for my money, Na'Vi right now are making a great case that Nuke is a stronghold for them, which is why Complexity probably are a little bit tired they couldn't win Anubis.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's also credit due to the work of Blade. I think he's always been a fantastic coach on this map. It's not random that with new IGLs, they're still very good on Nuke. True. I remember playing a couple of games against Nuke with Blade behind the steering wheel, and it was never fun. Like, he always knew where you were rotating. He's looking into the small details on this one. But one guy I think he's going to be very crucial for Na'Vi to actually have a good time is Wonderful. I think the difference between him on the CT and T side is night and day. Like, he is a world star tier 1 AWPer on the CT side, dominates game. Like, we just saw it here on Anubis, like, had a negative on T, went lights out on the CT, but on T, he's so irrelevant at times. Like, I'm not sure if it's Blade forcing him to play a specific way, where he just holds a specific line, but yeah. I hear you, Jake.
You're spot on, bro. I'm looking into the stats right now, and I have the same feeling when I'm watching. Wonderful's T-side rating on Nuke in those 5 wins the last month, 104, which is, you know, for a player of his caliber, a little bit irrelevant. His CT side rating in the 5 wins Na'Vi have had on Nuke since the player break, 1.69. So yeah. You're spot on when you're saying Wonderful is doing his absolute best work on the CT side.
Is it going to make much of a difference, though, when with Complexity, considering the big opposition that they've already beaten when this has been the Wonderful we've seen?
I mean, with the argument that they're starting on the T side, there should be realistically a
chance
wait,
for, but you know what? I want to pop.
On the upper hand, having a good CT side to the same extent, so that's going to be the issue for Complexity. So better pray for that bald head of Elise to actually carry the game.
Bit at a 1.5 rating in those 5 wins. Watch out for him. He's firing on all cylinders right now.
If you take the temperature test here at the desk, they're thinking this is going to be a 2-0 and it's over and done, but maybe Complexity can pull something out of a back pocket somewhere. Let's find out.
I don't know. We'll see. I always hope. You see, that's unfortunately my downfall, Mohan. I am an optimist, and so I always want to believe. Complexity have shown us so much, but the GGBet odds favorites skewed very much so in the Na'Vi favor because they have the resilience. And when we go to Nuke, I think that a lot of what Pimp was saying is absolutely true. You know, this has kind of been a map where they are just going to be better.
Yeah, the last map made such a better potential for there to be 3, of course. But yeah, this one will be tough. And the last map is a tale as old as time. A team with opportunities, a team that made it close, who had actually quite an easy round 24 to actually guarantee overtime.
Perfect timing.
Now having to do it the hard way.
I mean, they should have won that last round, man. There are people out there willing to put their careers.
Yeah, their entire careers on the line.
In that post plant.
Yeah, and those careers are lost, so...
I might grab a monster from the bottom shelf later.
No.
Maybe.
Make sure you subscribe.
Liege is gonna dive down the vent. Mind you, there is maybe a chance because if Complexity are all about heartbreak, the only thing more heartbreaking would be to win map 2 only to lose the 3rd.
That would also be a classic.
So we'll see. We'll give them the benefit of the doubt. I'm always willing to give someone the benefit of the doubt. And if you could push Spirit a little bit here on Nuke, then maybe you could push Na'Vi too. But right now in the pistol, all is looking good for Na'Vi. They get down into the B site. Sure, JT keeps Bit off of securing lower ramp, but now he's got to wait and wait and wait for the other 2 Complexity players to come join him. They're taking their sweet old time. In fact, they're actually not even coming to try and make this retake happen. They're already gone for the save.
Okay, yeah, a couple, like a good pistol here, and awesome. Cinema.
He's farming. Wait, does he know?
Were they like way too far before the ramp
Cinema
player was even there? They don't have to just like run down to.
I believe in complexity. Me too, and that's kind of why
they're Kevlar
my mental health is not good.
I see. I guess you don't get rich spending money.
It's one thing when nobody else believes in you, Mohan, but it's something worse when you can't even believe in yourself.
Maybe it's they believe so much.
True.
That next round they're going to win.
Sign me up. Let's see these Berettas get crazy. I'm always down to get crazy.
Oh, shit.
Hanging out with Henry G a little too much.
Crazy.
He was crazy once. Smoke towards main. Where do those Berettas end up? On Halzerk's back. He's swinging with the scout this round.
DPS, I still 19 with primer. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you.
A couple nades. See if Na'Vi get a little too ahead of themselves. Step into that scope. They pop open the garage smoke. Don't see anything for it. Elige gets tagged down to 5 health as he tried to go for the secret fight. Nice spam from Halzerk. He does find one. Little does he know it. Meanwhile, Na'Vi do manage to take a bit of control towards secret.
Na'Vi, when they get into secret and lower control, I think
Ross Maroney, thanks for the 58. Thank you, dude.
Down with like, organizing for the hit. They've gotten ecoed by Liquid. Their setup has always been solid, but organizing when they have to make that final rotation sometimes is a struggle. This one looks really good though, and they all get into position perfectly. And yeah, perfect explode on Mini. No one's watching in through Squeaky. A little bit of scout damage is just that. A little bit of damage. No one's dead here for Na'Vi.
Gonna be a little slow start here. Hopefully they can get it together though on the gun round.
I don't think he did.
We don't talk about map 1. Patel, thanks for the 7-month primer, guys. Thanks for all the subs today, man.
Oh, owned. We got one CT still back spawn. If Elise shoots, oh no. Oh no.
Ooh, I mean, that's a tough shot. He didn't have the elevation. Plus, he was turned around, crouched.
Sun was in his eyes.
Down a little bit. I feel for him.
He knows I was watching. He got nervous. Understandable.
Life's just working against him in that one.
Deagle's on nuke, you know?
Deagle's on nuke.
We've all had 1 or 2 close misses.
Must be the radiation.
I kind of miss that Geiger counter that they had on train on the A site.
Yeah.
That shit gave me anxiety while I was trying to clutch.
Whoa.
I always felt like because of that thing, I wouldn't be able to hear the bomb plant or get defused.
Silo. Those GG bet odds keep getting more and more skewed as the pistol secures Na'Vi a T-side momentum.
So happy I'm not an NACS fan. Yeah, you probably have like good mental stability and
Wonderful goes to take a glance and gets a little
overall
more than
just a nice life. Must be nice.
To find the same
way to rub it
chance
in.
To pop out Squeaky. But he's at least working with a teammate, so Krem's about to have his hands full. Molotov makes sure of it, falling off of his position with that. JL capitalizing on the moment, slips out through Squeaky.
Same hit as last time with the Squeaky mini split, and Alexi seeing the push, stopping the good guns.
Putt player does come through with another, smoking him off. JL securing the post plant as Bit pushes the bomb down, and with it, it's just going to be another save transition here for Complexity. This time with Galil's.
A little bit better.
They keep saving more.
Yeah. Yes, they do.
Nothing wrong with a little silver lining.
Johnny Blaze with a 6-month primer. Thank you.
Shout out to Pimp.
Why?
He likes gold.
Oh, okay.
They don't like him, though.
Scrawny said, why? Why are we shouting him out?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Assume those Galils would get saved. And one will. 3-0 T-side start for Na'Vi. Exactly what they're looking for on their map pick.
It's because Pimp's going to be participating in the Grando Mondo bicycle race.
That's really
coming
incredible.
Up. He said that it was the equivalent of like a ESL Challenger event, or like an open 100K. He's like the best amateurs in the world, basically, which kind of would be close to being.
Have I seen the new Deadpool? If so, thoughts on it? I enjoyed it.
I mean, honestly,
I'm not gonna get too much into it because I don't want to spoil, but I think for hardcore Marvel fans, they'll probably really like the movie. For somebody like me who's very casual, like
maybe a Haribo if you're lucky.
I enjoyed it, but there was a lot going on.
There's a world where Na'Vi want to play this faster, keep that squeeze on complexity.
There's a lot going on, so like there was so much going on where it maybe took away a little bit, but I still enjoyed the movie.
Not to mention you've got a player down Secret who's now compromised, has to be cautious of the push. Elige has no clue if they're walking down on him. CT's set.
But yeah, overall it was good.
Saw it. Little footsie.
Heaven Peak as well up close. Oh, and Wonderful wins that fight versus Grim. Elige is going to start to feel desperate. Floppy comes out to try
just
and
kill
help.
everyone, please.
Still waiting.
Man, that's gonna just
comes
be
down here, but it's not the
that's
case.
another save.
So he comes up. He tries to throw himself into this delayed fight. There's so many T's here to deal with him that they sweep them all away. Na'Vi seemingly can do no wrong.
I think when Anubis slipped through, I was just
that fight in Heaven. Grim really needed desperately to win. And he committed pretty hard to it. And also, yeah, everyone's just sort of like confused about what's happening next. They have no idea how many lurks are in place here for Na'Vi as they're running around. And yeah, I mean, just way too easy of a round. Incredibly.
No, I know what you mean, Shotgun. Ninja, thanks for the 25-month primer. Thank you. No, yeah, there's a lot of Marvel lore in that movie. Roarman, you're always the problem. Let's be real. Nothing's gonna change that.
Found Sanctuary for the time being. Fire burns itself out. Nades follows suit.
Hey, Truck. If Cole continues to just literally not shoot back, you down to putt?
To get up close and personal. We saw a really good, I think, hut crunch a couple rounds ago, able to combine with the ramp push. So, what?
Okay, never mind. We're literally so back. We are literally so back. Grim and Floppy, 5-7 only.
With 2 as well.
I was gonna say, last time they came more so from ramp and they had a rifle mixed in. This time it's just perfect.
Alrighty.
Absolute perfection. That's the way to kickstart a CT side comeback.
It is. While you're saving, that's definitely the way.
Scrumdiddly-umptious.
So sometimes lobby crunches work out when you're playing anti on T side. You don't want to overcrowd lobby because moments like this can happen since all of these choke points lead to very close engagements. So sometimes it's best just to leave one person in lobby holding for the push, 1 or 2 people holding for the squeaky, patrolling back and forth between the squeaky and hut push, and 1 guy holding trophy.
It is always like
call that was just perfect for Cole in the moment.
Keep it simple, stupid. Sometimes just a lobby crunch can work.
This is a 1v5.
You know?
Emma's still obviously out here looking for some engagements, but
oh yeah, Nuke is so tricky versus eco rounds, man, because the 5.7 is so good, the MP9 is so good. If you go outside and somebody was a dickhead and bought a scout, oh fuck.
Grim locked in. Grim pre-fires the swing and complexity finish.
Any new series that I'm watching right now?
But yeah, it's like even if
I'm just watching House of Dragon right now.
Doesn't mean that you want to have 5 guys there. Sometimes it's better just have 1 or 2. They can both watch things. You can still get overwhelmed, but you keep some of the far positions available.
I was thinking about chat keeps telling me to watch Severance, so I might get into that. We talked about it a lot because the Apple TV promotion with Twitch and shit.
Get around the corner.
The Bear? Yeah, but I already finished that, so I'm not watching that right now.
Before they saw that round.
Jason Lake roasting Twitch chatters. Let's go.
Jump in with a full rebuy. They go back into 4 players lobby. Haven't learned their lesson. Mind you, we see in the replay, of course, trying to play close smoke and get into a spam fight. This time, oh, Squeaky, same result.
Nice JT, nice Floppy.
Hold is fantastic. Floppy
fuck your late upper hit,
everybody just
buddy.
throwing themselves at this fight and this commitment out of Na'Vi. Emet and Wonderful to try and piece together 2v5s.
Damn, just like that, they're awake again. Nice one from Complexity. Emma will scoop the smoke up.
Ever been to Chicago? Yeah.
Excuse me, and
scoop that smoke.
I hype up Chicago a lot.
Floppy's got
very underrated city, I feel like.
Inside of the ramp. I mean,
I feel like if you watch The Bear now, you probably don't feel that way, maybe.
He's good on these angles. Oh, okay. Doesn't win it. Should be no problem. Now, they don't have a smoke. They could take over control side and try to plant for that, but like the rotations are going to come in, the molly, so they can't open the door. They could plant Astralis in this position and hope no one comes down.
Double door swings.
Oh, it's
good cover. But there's a follow-up peek.
Come on.
Follow-up peek from both sides.
They're respecting this lightly.
Now the ramp player
Oh no,
comes down.
Grim's in
Grim tries
trouble.
to cut down.
Oh,
He'll
nice.
finish wonderful.
Nice.
Very little health here for the 2v5 to get
Nice.
finished off. So sure, there we go. Complexity. Convert. 3 kills.
Like, ideally, you
So it's
can
Columbus, Ohio. I
get a
like
smoke
Columbus.
down, econ, you cross up another side, you can
Bit
plant
biased
Astralis
there.
for control, and then you have your other player take over control side and get down the stairs, but they just didn't have the resources or time to do that. So rotations are good. JL maybe a little tilted how he died in Squeaky that round.
I mean, most large cities are expensive. Also, crime in Chicago, I'm not going to really argue with you. But also, pretending like it isn't all just in basically one spot is kind of crazy.
Their hearts hurt.
Just don't go to O Block. It's not hard.
Map too.
It's not hard, man. Like, just don't go to that one. Like, it's like smaller than like a mile. Just don't go in that one strip of area. Quite literally.
Now Complexity have to try to swing back into this like a wrecking ball.
Like, just have some basic instincts and not be stupid.
2
you
rounds,
know?
a good start, but it's still money Navi.
Going back indoors for some action.
Faster, maybe?
Just a feint on the exec. I don't know. Oh my gosh.
It's a good fight. Oh, JT pulls a nade. Doesn't expect JL to be there and ready to capitalize. He swings out. Good flash from Wonderful. And yeah, poor JT. And the Liege doesn't get anything while the smokes popped open. JL was behind boxes and the backside player in cover.
They have another smoke from Mini.
Oh, man just sends a few shots through, a little burst into the smoke to pop Liege's noggin. And then Floppy dies right after. So Navi, a little like faint execute.
Fuck.
Not gonna lie.
Radical X to the
exposure,
57.
Do you think that's what serves as a commitment?
Yeah, I mean, I'm personally not sure exactly.
Pretty sure they just ran this hit again.
Just acting on the kill.
Just slightly
They were
variated.
Waiting for that duel and waiting for that trade. I just don't know if it was in the game plan to just like run out off the back of it, but the flash on Grim is perfect. So you assume that there are some protocols in place. If this happens, then go, and they follow up perfectly. Like, I think Grim is expecting, since they did do it on such an off timing, that he would get maybe a free fight before having to dodge his flash, but his kills were necessary upstairs. JT only got 1.
It's always funny how people talk about like Chicago's a war zone and then they leafly walk about LA.
Might actually be the round that they tried last
Wait, Bobby, you're in my YouTube chat right now? Why'd you switch?
JT said we'll do the same thing again.
No, I mean, genuinely, I've always enjoyed being in Chicago much more than I enjoy being in LA. But maybe that's just because I'm Midwestern, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
What's wrong with YouTube chat? No, he was just in Twitch chat, so it just threw me off to see him in
this
there.
side of the screen, but deep breaths. Ball of smoke thrown up, but nothing really behind it. They hear the jump off at the top silo.
Oh my god, the double nades. That was so aesthetically pleasing. Holy shit. Nice pick.
They gave the audio away, so can't be surprised.
Are they getting a rotate down lower with this? Oh
man, just
no.
blasted Elise. He was all the way in hell.
He killed him
Well, now
in
he's in
fucking locker?
0 and 6 for Elige.
Oh no.
You don't know that.
It's last for the crossouts. I'm sure he's in
You don't know that, dude.
As a West Coaster all my life,
Goes up to me.
Chicago greater than LA. Yeah, I fuck with it heavy, dude.
Oh, okay, double push. I mean, they'll know now it's 2 here, so speed up downstairs.
And I even visited last time in the winter.
Gotta be careful. He's just kind of floating.
That's how you know I'm psychotic.
Sucks into dark. Now they've at least got an anchor lower, plus JT's here to help him as the door gets swung. Double doors yet to open. Floppy cautious of it. Oof, Ime trying to get around that smoke. Now the volley's gonna force Floppy out. Alexi kills him. Wonderful looking for the ramp contact.
Who's behind them? Yeah.
Bomb can be planted.
They've got Hauser coming in slowly.
Yes,
This one could be big.
Down secret, Wonderful
Oh,
turns just
no.
in time. He saw the foot. A little foot jiggle comes around the corner.
Nah, well,
Wonderful's on
Halsrick
high
just didn't
alert.
expect Wonderful that
Now what's left
close.
of the complexity retake. It's a double out from the bottom of ramp, and Wonderful already able to slip back into control. Alexi hangs on to his bomb site. His second. Grim trying to slide in, jumps the gun, and Na'Vi take a post-plant
Nah,
for
man.
6.
That was a disgusting shot from Wonderful. They Na'Vi played it so passively. The walk-up on both sides actually made perfect sense. They got by control window as well. No one peeked, and then Wonderful hit that shot. Oh my.
Dude,
Yeah, that's tough.
he crossed.
Can we just put lobby mine?
That was just brutal. That was like a nasty shot from Imma.
Watch for Wonderful's little feet.
Nice!
Never mind.
Nice!
It's like one of those moments where Lee's is just having a really bad game right now. Like,
quick reposition from Wonderful pays off.
it's basically worst case scenario. I feel like.
Man, that's rough.
Yeah. And Imma's been the guy to have his moments here at the groups. 100%. Looking a lot more reliable. Just.
That's a 2v4, man.
Oh, wow.
Alexi and Wonderful making it happen.
Oh, you're talking about the person that's marked right now, Cloud? They've been fine, unless I'm missing the person you're talking about.
Floppy in the dark, and then they killed Halzerk. Ooh, yeah. My gosh.
Then JT, then Grim. One by one.
It's expensive, but it's not backbreaking. They still have a good buy.
Welcome back, Bobby.
It's just knowing you're going to be playing catch-up all half long, even once you switch to that T side.
Yeah, Half's kind of done with if they don't win this round.
Yeah, numerically a daunting task lies ahead of complexity, but you don't get a choice. You got to keep trying.
Yeah, and he's been fine since, Cloud, so no need.
Trying to size up.
I tell
ramp.
people all the time, I can run it back and just don't be a weenie.
Ready for it. Oh, instant headshot from Bit. Alish here to help. Bit. Oh, Bit double kill into the Wonderful trade. And that is just accuracy with rifles here for Na'Vi.
I study psychology. I think Alish is upset right now.
Back the other way,
yeah.
And it could work.
You're cooking.
It could still happen.
But now there's one downstairs. They know Bit is hit, or sorry, JT's hit in the head, and they have no idea where Grim is off to.
Oh,
but
man.
Right now, it looks like they're picking the right
Yeah,
side.
it had to be Anubis. I'm not trying to be a downer,
They're
but like,
protecting the vent with the way that they're attacking this, and those.
I knew there was a chance that they could lose Anubis,
oh, man.
but like,
Complexity maybe save 2 guns here.
that was the right call. They just flubbed it.
JL, no way he keeps his eyes off that vent exit, so
I
they're
study
just hoping
CS,
that
and I think
something
Cole
else
is
comes
bad at
downstairs.
nuke.
Unfortunately, Complexity stacking up the wrong position. They'll know about it now as the utility comes out. And Na'Vi banking on Bit's accuracy. Those look like nasty
I think
headshots.
some
I feel like
position changes on this team for this map specifically would be maybe better, but
I mean, he had someone behind him
I
as
don't
well,
know.
but he just has to like bait as much as possible.
Who am I rooting for to win? Unfortunately, I want Complexity to win, but here we are. Twin Vortex, please watch your mouth. Cloud's trying to ban you out here. I just defended you. Can you wrap it up, buddy?
Curious to see how.
Cloud gets in like a mood. You got to be careful, all right?
He just laughs.
Yeah.
And I can't keep up. They just ban people. I don't even see it.
Just laughs. Life is cruel. JT feels that. And Complexity know it. Let's see these ones from Bit's POV. Floppy swings.
Well,
in.
Bobby, if this continues, I'm currently recruiting for pugs.
Yeah, like that angle right there where Alicia's standing, that's where you get the lineup sometimes, like that golden lineup. You see Rob really abuse that position really well. But he kind of went in for it a bit early. They had 3 players there to stop the ramp hit. Couldn't make it happen.
Just getting picked apart by the moment. Round after round, Na'Vi shooting for double digits here in the T side.
And this is to losing to 5-7s at one point in this half.
Oh God, you're right. Yeah, that pistol crunch, the best thing that's happened to Complexity all half long.
No, I haven't seen it, Bobby. Are they playing in EU? What are we talking about?
Sounds easy enough.
Bobby's phone auto-corrected that.
They've already
Write that down, chat.
Could be very valuable for Grim to try to get active, but if nothing comes to him.
I don't know if I don't hate this position out of Grim, actually. You can't... Like, Na'Vi knows they're going to be looking for a pick, So just playing in a really ratty position where you can usually get one.
In this spot, the bomb in secret, they're still keeping their.
And teams like to wrap a lot on these types of rounds.
Almost gets naded out of this round too.
They might come to him, yeah.
Chucking it all at him. Honestly, he
That's
does a good
nice.
job of
That's
serving up
nice.
a distraction. Grim's gonna get active. It had to be him.
Top mini might kill him.
Got somebody sizing up the entry down into B. Bomb in tow. Elige on the stairs. He's having a rough go of it here on Nuke, but he's in a good spot, and more damage starts to come out here for the Complexity side.
Where can I send my bill for 50 hours of viewership? Have you heard about Twitch Prime?
Contact. Elige slowly drawing them into this bomb site as we hit the 20-second mark, and if they just kind of skip steps here, this close corner will catch them off.
This man's trying to get me to pay him for watching. Oh my God, Floppy!
Are doing it again.
Hold on,
Don't buy too
please,
much.
please.
Keep a couple pistols on board, and Complexity will give you a round. Another one with barely anything here.
I think it's really funny. JT shooting into the roof of Mini gets so much good grenade attention out of the T's that they just overstep into Grim. I mean, what else is he gonna do? Try to take
maybe just 5-7 permanently?
Yeah, true.
Thoughts?
Just cause a ruckus. A little pandemonium.
That might be it.
So the setup's really nice to catch exactly what they were going to try to do, which was that double mini play.
Call to save Narcy.
Can't believe these are the rounds they're winning. Neither can Alexi.
Boosted, thank you very much for the 25-month primer. Thank you. So you're telling me there's a chance. All right. If they get 5 and pistol, we're literally so back. Come on.
For now.
That's fair.
Could still be a 5-7 half.
Good gun round for Cole, but this isn't where they win, dude. It's just these anomalies on the pistols.
Rotating downstairs.
Yeah, Wonderful's already got Elige done for. Elige is getting absolutely owned this map. He is 1 and 8. Nice reaction there for Grim to try and save the day himself. He's got support in heaven. It's not too much of an ask. Oh, but Wonderful finds him. The AWP this map has just been Complexity's bane. I mean, 12 frags for Wonderful so far. That vent pop's ready to come flying up in the middle of it. But Halzerk, how do you get an op out of vent in a 1v3?
Yeah, and he rotated down when they were coming up to the upper site. They had some extra players coming in. Grim stays alive for a long time. He gets his 2 kills. But now they're just wondering where he went because he took a shot.
Well, you said Grim has a good game and now Halzerk is struggling. Well, and so is Elige. This is the Complexity dilemma. Hey, last game he'd be like, cut Grim, you did so bad. And then the next game you're going to see Floppy disappear. Or, like I said, usually it's never Elige or he has like one bad game. But between Halzerk, Grim, and Floppy, you can always just be like, what the fuck?
Between these two maps.
Yeah.
From CSGO numbers in a loss on Anubis to sitting at 1 and 8 while Halzerk picks up freebies inside the vent. 8 rounds on this T side, and if it's not 5-7s, then it's not Complexities.
And that's really nothing to be proud of if you don't pair them with some rifle rounds. But they can't make any momentum. Oh, and Halzerk goes down. With 1 round left in the half. It has just been nothing but success here for Na'Vi.
Caught out on Big Blue, huh?
Their setups are so fragile. It feels like some of these rounds they're falling apart. No one has any idea where.
I mean, I don't really disagree with you, Bobby. There just isn't really anybody that stands out to be for sure that player.
Couldn't even tell you what's going wrong exactly. Complexity just need to make this happen.
Like Mobs would have been it, but I don't think Mobs would have joined Cole. Just like I don't think Mobs wanted to join Liquid.
Grenades.
So.
Wonderful comes out, catches Elige again. I mean,
that's the end of the half for Elige.
Yeah, he's been tilted off the face of the earth. Just can't even get anything going. Op shot finds him every time. Teammates are dead in the opening few seconds of the game, and Na'Vi are just putting forward another masterclass here on Nuke. 2 of the 3 rounds that Complexity get in this half, all off the back of these half by 5-7s. Na'Vi,
yes, it's over. Bobby, you want a pug?
Tonight.
I don't think anybody.
I got 3 hours until Revival Cup.
To send Na'Vi down to the lower bracket, but this is where they are. You know, we've seen them do a lot in terms of winning events. Hold on, just take that in.
We got a translation?
I don't, unfortunately, no sir. But I do know it translates to passion, man. And that's one thing that you can't take away from Heroic. They've got the...
That's one way to disarm your opponent.
Like a church organ?
Okay.
Not like an internal organ.
Because of his commanding presence.
I'm a simple man.
What room he walks into.
You need to win some rounds, just to let you know.
Why we got a dogpile complexity right now?
Dude, you gotta love Apex because he's friendly even to his opponents.
Between him and Stown, leaving just automatic, and it seems like they have a great idea about where he is. The molly lands at his feet. They've trapped him. They've boxed him in, and Cadian, he's lighting him up.
It's getting personal, isn't it?
Yes. This is what we want to see, though.
That's fantastic.
A smoke for Naf, but a 2v5 in the post. Shiro comes in with 3 kills. Naf, and he's gone down. He's looking for the ace. Naf puts his head on a present, and Stewie 2K peeks into his own demise. It's all 5. Shiro.
Oh, yeah. Talk to him, Nathany. Let's go. They recovered that. No.
Why do I gotta go through NA pain right now, dude?
You expect to win, of course, if you're Team Liquid. And they even use some of the utility that they picked up from the dead bodies. Back
Stu yelling at him, telling him they fucking suck.
They could not take Shiro down.
My goat.
The smallest tank you've ever seen. Oh, if they could understand him, I'm sure they'd be offended.
Battle of the Ops. Magisk and Brokey, and a missed shot gives timing for Brokey to take the angle around the pillar. He plays, he dances like ballet, and even though he dies, Magisk gets on bomb. It comes down to the wire, but this one's all vitality.
He doesn't know that Magisk is literally sitting there waiting for him to move, and the reaction is perfect from Magisk. The shot is missed from Brokey, and that's all that matters at the end of the day.
Are you actually a player?
Yo, okay, we're coming in.
They have the kid on Dupree. No, it's hiding in that close side. They're actually going to smoke short as well. This is pretty good, but yeah, the angle is brutal.
True, Sylvian, true.
But still, 2 to find. Not favorable whatsoever. Does scoop up the kit. Does he go for it? Ops not to. Hoping D is going to be panicking. Snappy to top the round, ramp side. They're both there. And Snappy down. Doesn't have the time and doesn't have the health as it goes to 0 at Diha's hand.
I love this. Another good multi-kill from Diha. This one actually finding the impact for the round conversion. And Snappy, it looked like he had something to say.
What is this stacks playing?
Yep.
Stacks playing, Aguiladi.
Yeah, has something to say.
Cadian's still benched.
Oh boy, it's a quick one as far as Na'Vi are concerned. Sure, the hiccups with the pistols and the hut crunch and whatnot, but barring that, Complexity have nothing to be excited about here on map 2. JT's been laughing his way through getting grenaded out of certain rounds.
Yeah,
so
smile through the pain.
Smile through the pain.
That's, sometimes you have to laugh at misery.
If you don't laugh, you will cry. And here's the man on the verge of tears.
I just cry a lot. It helps.
Well, if you do cry, then they'll make fun of you. So you can't cry either.
That part about Alicia's big games and big score lines is so much impact alongside of it. All right, here's one trade. That's a good start.
Nice. You take a beating on the CT side, and you come into this one. You got little to lose, so let loose. And Elige has had enough. More kills in this half already than the last one.
Maybe it's time for an ultimate impersonation.
Oh,
I could see it happening.
Complexity T-side comeback?
Well, like a Liege individual scoreline recovery to massive impact on T-side.
I mean, I think it's more likely that he recovers his score than he doesn't. Because it's a Liege. He is the NA Elite. Up there alongside Twists.
And Stewie.
And Tarek.
And Skadoodle.
And Automatic.
Rush.
And Ocean.
Professor Chaos.
Lake.
Oh yeah, Lake. Malps.
Slimmy.
Irakanji as a whole.
Davey. I got all night.
All right.
You do know so many NA players.
Flashbang. Just don't Zeus Elige. I have one request. I want to see Elige get back into this game. I want to see him make Na'Vi sweat a little bit. If he gets Zeused, it might break a man. So, from top main, Start collecting the free ones. Yes, yes. Yes,
nice.
It's all going so well here for
Keep
Complexity
it going.
now. Ooh, see, now
We're
it's only a
literally so
4-round
back.
game.
That's right.
And that is the value of perspective.
And pistols. See the eyebrows Grim's giving him?
It's a
And
decent
turn up a little bit for you.
Give me some love.
Because it ain't over till it's over.
Oh, Shroud.
I'm done now.
You're done now?
The difference is all those other guys still play CS.
Yeah, they don't make their own games.
All right. Come on, just sprinkle in a gun round 2, Complexity. Just a little more. Just a little. Going for the red boost. See what Alexi's got to offer here. Pops open smoke so the Heaven player can get any vision. No cross spotted because it's a close creep up instead.
Ooh, there
and
he
it's
is.
an instant headshot out of a Liege. You'll love to see it.
That's what we're saying with Impact. 5v4. Right to the dome. 1 kill coming into the half, 6 already. And obviously, a very convertible 5v4 situation. Imma, if he's ahead of this, he can fall back. They were trying to set up the boost.
Curious. Ooh,
They keep coming at it. Oh, he
nice
slides out
timing.
vent.
Really nice
A little
timing.
mechanical overstep.
Okay.
JL tries to slide down the ladder as the squeaky wallbangs come out. He can go take that squeaky fight if he wants to take a player down before they plant.
Just a intimation that this site is just not rotated into. Wonderful somehow gets a kill, though.
Floppy continues to pull himself back. Bit is slipping down into that fight at B site.
No,
Bit gets his.
no.
JL with one.
Oh my God, what?
No.
What? They didn't even get into clock. They didn't have any rotations in place. They couldn't even get down the ladder. They had 2 guys upstairs.
You gotta laugh.
And this happens as well. Like, at this point of the round, when that happens, it's like, okay, there might not even be a retake. And what is that? Wow. Okay, I mean, massive credit to Bit then for that.
Sick Valera, bro.
Sick Valera, bro.
Sick. It's always good vibes with Na'Vi when they're winning.
All right. That's all about Bit, man. That was a crazy round.
Yeah, beautiful. Tremendous. Maybe more to come. We got the whole Na'Vi squad offering up impact now. Wonderful has just been bullying a Liege. Somebody call the police. This feels borderline illegal. Five v2 in the blink of an eye, and Na'Vi looking to finish off this quick run of Complexity on Nuke. Fortunately for them, Grim and Halzerk have to tuck tail. You just got no opening here, but you got a minute to save, so. Any words of encouragement you'd like to offer Complexity?
I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes I do feel bad because I'm just thinking negative thoughts.
Rally, thanks for 200 bits. Yeah. No, that's
demons are coming up. And I'm like, if I don't say anything, that's less negative.
I'm just
That's
like
true,
sitting here and
but
I'm just like, I just don't want to say anything because like it's just,
but it's
just
like
miserable.
I mean, you tell me what I haven't said that doesn't apply to this match. That's sort of like how I feel with this lineup. I mean, like, you know, FaZe maybe missed their window of like closing out tournaments while they had so much energy at the beginning of the year and got all the second places. They still got their win and they had an overall really good season. Complexity like narrowly touched it by making the final at Sydney, and then just kind of got left behind, is I guess how I would look at it. Like all the other rosters into 24 got so good, lots of new challengers. They sort of stagnated with their ability, and Elige was the only real bright spot about it. Not everyone has to make a roster move to make it work, but I just don't really understand how like Complexity can say they're not one of those teams with how close they got to their finish and how consistently unclutch they are in big games. And it's also worth saying that the only reason we're even saying that is because they have got close so many times. They aren't just like the cool team that's slowly improving and getting closer to a win. You know, they've kind of missed their crescendo. They've just become backwash.
Yeah. It is weird
Damn.
that think you put it very aptly,
He's
right? We
called
talked about last
Complexity's
season about
backwash,
how
bro.
anybody
Fuck.
could win, but it kicked off with Cole being right up there. A flash in the pan. How do they bring it back? We saw so many kind of tier 2 teams making their moves, trying to reinvent themselves in this offseason while the big tickets
I felt that, Elige. I
didn't
felt
quite
that.
get punched, but and there was a lot of questions as to whether Complexity were going to try to put themselves in there. A lot of names being called for, and Bit.
Turtle.
Doesn't matter
Oh,
who
voice
you
crack.
are or
Thank you
what
for the one
want to
gifted.
do.
Thank you, dude.
His
Appreciate
ramp
you.
room is closed. Nobody's allowed in. Triple headshot, like it's absolutely nothing, and just showing the difference between him and Complexity at the moment. Not a trade frag in sight for Cole, as it is Navi to take that 12th round. So we know as well, right, with the decisions that Complexity have made as an organization and the commitments to this roster, like we've had all 5 of these players re-sign contracts in recent times.
And I think it was brought to my attention that was like right after Sydney was when they first re-signed the core, which makes sense. That makes sense.
Of course.
And then Halzerk most recently, which maybe that still also makes sense. But I think the problem is still probably within that core between Floppy and Grim in terms of where the floor is at on this roster. It's just like we've seen other teams like M80, like they've been consistently moving around and improving and impressing and even selling.
Yep.
And yeah, so I don't know. I think that's, you know, they've kind of taken the place of that team in NA in terms of people's expectations and hopes. In some
What am I doing after this? I'm gonna pug. I've actually low-key been itching to play.
Come down to the double scout.
I don't want to turn off the stream for a couple hours and turn it back on for a rival series. We'll just keep it going.
CT sign up for some fights, pay the price. Bit on cleanup as he did in the ramp last round, but the scout will connect. Grim's got a little left in him. It's
revival series starts at noon my time, so
I don't want to talk about them like they're a dead
couple hours,
roster walking.
2.5 hours, boys.
But it is the showdown that beckons. Oh, Grim no scope headshot. There's that smirk again.
All right, that one sparks joy.
And a little joy can go a long way. We'll see. Ema flanking around on ramp. I mean, yeah, he's going to get blindsided by the Tech 9. Floppy into the AK. Grim just looking for anybody else who's having fun. Anybody want to look him in the eyes?
How far into the bracket for revival are we? Today is semifinal, semifinal, final. That's the schedule for today.
And I'm sure, you know, getting dogpiled when things start to go poorly
Too secret training.
doesn't feel great, but there's been this weird development for me. Somebody who I used to have criticisms for was Halzerk, right? He is sometimes very outwardly with his expressions and his frustrations. And this week is the first time I've seen him just muttering sentences of full Norwegian underneath his breath.
He's just like whispering incantations.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, imagine being on a team with no other Norwegian speaker and just hearing that all the time. You know, okay,
Big Buddy Palex at 35 months recent, thank you.
What are you doing, casting spells on me?
Yeah, yeah.
Like, brother.
But I would be trying to cast spells too if I was Complexity.
Yeah, I get it. Whatever it takes, man. Voodoo magic, maybe? But
And
what
there
kind
goes.
of spell?
There goes.
What kind of magic to pull this rabbit out of
It had to
hat?
be
Because
Anubis, man.
2v5
It
is
just
what's
had to be
demanded of
Anubis.
them.
There was no
And honestly,
way they were
I think
winning,
it's just
dude.
a better sign for Navi to take down Complexity in such a fashion.
They fumbled
Grueling
Anubis.
defeats
Nuke was
versus Team
really
Liquid
never in
today,
the cards,
or
and
this week,
Ancient
rather,
was the leveler.
kind of tarnished their reputation slightly, but they have had fun in this head-to-head, and making sure that it's a Team Liquid thing, not an NA thing. Making sure Complexity gets sent to the showdown in their place. It would have not felt right had the world's ranked #1 team stepped into groups this week and get relegated to the
Why do
showdown.
they play Nuke so
it is
bad?
the fall finals
Their
that beckons
CT
them.
side,
It's the B site that Cole are going to have to
it
try
like
to get
makes
something
sense
going.
the roles they have, like where
And
they
all
put
the
everybody,
spells,
but
all
man,
the
it just
magic in the
doesn't.
world here for Halzerk won't
When they
change that
rotate
fate.
and start
5 alive
moving
for
around,
Navi,
it looks
and a great
really off.
turnaround in form from their loss to Liquid yesterday to this one. It looked sketchy when they kicked off Anubis, but they reclaimed that first
Cole on the
map,
CT side
and
of
they
Nuke just looks
dismantled them
like
here
one
on
person
Nuke.
has one idea and somebody doesn't even have, like
And
they
with
have the
that, Navi
complete
is
opposite.
confirming their spot at the final.
We'll watch
four
exit
finals.
interviews,
What
chat,
a
and then
stacked
I'm
lineup that
gonna
is, and we'll
pug,
get into
and
it
then in a
bit.
couple hours we
Let's
got
talk a little
revival
bit about what we
series. I'm
just
gonna keep
saw, though,
streaming
Pimp.
till then.
Complexity
And then obviously I'll be
just
streaming
not
it as
able
well.
to close it out once again.
No, not able to close it out, you may say. I would argue not able to make the game competitive. Not able to show up to a level where they could actually contest Navi at all in tonight's game. And to me, that's a little bit disappointing. I was excited about watching Complexity play yesterday. I think they did a good job matchup against Team Spirit. Arguably, as Bobski also said, Spirit perhaps gave them a little too much freedom yesterday on the server, but Na'Vi showed no menace whatsoever today, shutting down Complexity and almost making it look too easy.
This event has been an emotional roller coaster for Complexity, let's just be honest. There were so many moments where it's been up and downs. They start off the tournament in terrible form, losing against the stand-in, going against a must-win matchup in OG, struggling a little bit, then redeeming yourself against Heroic, and then they play against that Spirit lineup, right? And they should
cheering for Liquid? Yeah. I mean, I was cheering for Liquid even when they played Na'Vi.
Even the guy in the picture.
It's just like Na'Vi's probably like one of my favorite teams to watch right now with the CS they play.
Also today, I feel like they had a realistic chance to actually go to a third map, but it didn't even happen.
The issue here is obviously this is now prep for them for Cologne, which is the big one, and they're going in feeling quite dejected, quite down.
Also, the Liquid roster just feels like they're really going to hype me up just to completely like piss me off.
We can
piss me off soon. Perk, thanks for the 22.
An anomaly, if you like.
See, here's the major difference, because you're not wrong. You know, for Na'Vi to lose twice to Team Liquid, it's not the best, you know, best feeling coming into Cologne, but it doesn't really matter. They qualified for the fall finals, they got the job done, and if anything, if I'm Na'Vi right now, you can just say, okay, listen, maybe the way Team Liquid is playing, maybe the fact that they're a new team, we can't really properly prepare for them, that's not suiting us right now. So they can still be happy, they can still be joyful, whereas for Complexity, essentially, and I feel harsh by saying this, they've wasted an entire week and we're not any smarter. I'm not any smarter whether or not Complexity is coming into Cologne, playing better Counter-Strike, worse off Counter-Strike, and they got nothing to show for it. They didn't qualify, they're back to the showdown. So if I'm Na'Vi, I'm excited, I'm happy, regardless of the losses to Liquid. Complexity, still a big question mark.
Yeah, and the question mark is, you said they should focus on Cologne, but a team like Complexity shouldn't focus on Cologne, right? Of course, they want to step inside the Lanxess arena, but they should focus just getting into like big tournaments, right? And this was their chance. They had a really good shot at it here at the last group stage. I'm sure they've prioritized it. Cologne, like realistically, is there any one of us who believed they would go into a semi-final of Cologne? Probably not, right? But going inside Forum Arena could have been a good shot.
That was very harsh, but so true. That's it. I don't even want to add to it. He's 100% correct. Yep. I know someone who's going to be feeling very happy, very confident. I love these interviews because I never know what's going to come out of his mouth. Banks caught up with JL.
Na'Vi now find themselves at the full finals by the very last team.
PK, thanks for the 13-month primer. Thank you.
Solid performance for sure. I want to start by just looking at the Anubis, though, that at times we can see the frustration on you guys' faces and it was maybe getting closer than it should. Why do you think that was?
It's probably because we agreed we kind of have a game plan to what we play and we don't do it, and then it's frustrating because maybe someone forgets, maybe you don't forget and you just don't execute the game plan correctly, and then after you lose the round, I should have done this. It's kind of frustrating. Okay. Yeah.
So some of them remembering what you're supposed to do, but then on Nuke, this was you kind of tried and tested, but it did start off a bit slower than maybe what you guys wanted, right? Then on the Nuke after you started off well in the individual score, but you're trying to hit the A site right on the buy round. They shut you down the first time, yeah? T side buy round. They shut you down
I got a
breakfast.
Time.
Yeah.
Bagel sandwich if you want it.
Then
with your name on it, girl.
And you literally explode back onto it. You look like you were more in control. Why was that such a change up in it?
We just knew what we did. We just failed at the first time, and then the next time we just remembered what to do correctly, and it worked.
I remember Alexi telling me not too long ago about this. You guys remember?
Take my day off.
Why has that come back?
She ain't moving. She's going back to bed.
We spoke about it, so
you spoke about
it. We had to.
Well, that's working out for you for sure. But overall, your blast groups, are you satisfied with the performance or not?
Only thing Nori wants to eat right now is like chocolate churro.
There was like 5 games to qualify. We could have been
I don't even know what to call them. Chips? They're not chips,
yeah,
but like.
Stopped.
What do you think that means for you going into Cologne?
Nothing. It's good that we got exposed here, so we can focus on Cologne, and I think it was actually a Blade's master plan all along. Play 5 games, so we get the most practice, and then so we're ready for Cologne. Yeah, but jokes aside, I feel like, we, how to say, our mistakes got kind of wide open, and now we can fix them. So it's a good thing, even though it feels sad to lose. But yeah, we have something to work on.
Well, you fixed them at least enough to get you through to the full final, so we'll see you over there, man.
Well, I mean, I said it's always a surprise, and you never know what's going to come out of his mouth.
Chris. She was crushing those.
You did be pimp.
No, words.
She ate the whole bag in like a day.
What is going on? Now, it's like a little secret, the secret of Na'Vi now. They're trying to hold everything close to their chest before Cologne?
Nah, I think he's just like, he's been here for a long time. It was the last game of the day. They just wanted to get the job done. I think he says one thing that is kind of interesting in they forgetting strats. I think many people don't understand what it means. Like, how can you forget a strat? And the issue becomes in the server when your IGL is saying, okay, let's do the flip side smokes into a default, right? Whatever it is. And then there's the one guy at 5 seconds in spawn. Do I have to do the secret smoke? And then you're kind of like, bro, you're ruining the whole 15 seconds where people are coordinating stuff, right? So this is the issue when players forget, and this is also a reason why they have so many papers by their side.
Well, there you go. We've heard from Na'Vi, obviously.
His
I
fucking
am
nerd
excited
voice,
to see this
bro. What the
lineup
fuck?
for the rest of the year. I think that they look really good. They look really strong. They've got those 2 trophies now this year. I also believe in Blade. I think JL's right. He has this like big brain strategy, and I'm hoping we see where that trajectory is going.
Sure, I'll tell you this much. It wasn't Blade's idea to lose twice to Team Liquid. I still think that hurts a little bit, but apart from that, I agree. You know, I've said it before, and I'll happily say it again. I think Na'Vi right now is playing really good Counter-Strike. They are the best team in the world, so it's pointless to say they're not playing well, but they're really making the most out of the lineup, making the most out of the scenarios that are being presented. Now, coming into Cologne, do I think they're one of the favorites to win the event? At this point, I guess so. You know, them losing to Team Liquid twice, I don't really hold it up against them. It was, I wouldn't say meaningless games, but it's against one team, and you've proven twice now that Liquid is a formidable force and having a bit of a take on how to play Na'Vi, I guess. So if anything, it showed the rest of the world that Na'Vi can be beaten, but I'm not worried for Blade, I'm not worried for Alexi B, I'm not worried for JL either.
We now get to chat to TC, the coach of Complexity. I'm sure that they're not very happy that they're going into the showdown.
We
qualified for the showdown, chat,
but you
poggers.
certainly did fight alongside some games, and then other games we didn't see maybe the full complexity.
We qualified. We made it to the showdown.
Did it feel like it was in your hands? Did it feel like you should have been able to push it to overtime, especially with how well that last round went, and how much was that kind of a crushing blow?
Yeah, 100%. I mean, it definitely felt like the game was in our hands from the start. I think we had a pretty good start on the CT side, and then they like rushed A main on that like round where they had like a pretty much half. I mean, they were reduced to some Mac-10s and pistols, and yeah, that kind of ruined our economy. I think that gave them a lot of confidence back as well, and then like the half just kind of drifted away from us. Yeah, and then obviously, I mean, on T side, we made a pretty good comeback, and it felt like we had it, but we just had like really bad rounds. Our spacing when we were going out on A, I think even similar things were happening. It was just really bad spacing in advantageous situations, and we just handed them the round back pretty much. I mean, the 2v1 I think was a little bit unfortunate. I don't think John could see
what I was saying.
The molly that Ricky threw down to try and block him, but
true, yeah, he didn't.
You couldn't see him properly, and yeah, I mean, like, yeah, it literally just spirals out of control. So yeah, it definitely felt like it was in our hands.
Then looking on Nuke, I'm wondering just how much of it went through on Anubis into Nuke, because you guys were getting knocked down again. You were trying to save a bit right and fight back, especially when you were starting off the CT side. But it was like, Elise obviously is meant to be your start. It's not to point on him. No one was playing to their standard, but it was just looked like everyone was kind of gone quiet again.
Hold on, though.
Yeah, I think Nuke was just a tough game. I think they definitely obviously had a very good game plan coming into Nuke, and it just felt like we couldn't get our CT side rolling at all. Like every time we would try and go for something, it was just getting shut down, or they were just ready for it. So I mean,
almost
we had
like our fat streamer knows what he's talking about.
We did the lobby crunch that went our way, and it felt like we could maybe get the game back into our hands, but it immediately like just yeah, exactly, just switched again. So yeah, no, it just felt like we couldn't get anything going on our CT side, and I wouldn't say the guys went quiet. I just felt like people were almost like out of ideas. Like shit, you guys didn't like yeah, nothing's working. Like what do we do here, right? So yeah, it was just a really tough. I mean, well played to them. At the end of the day, also I have to give credit to them when they played a good game. So yeah, I mean, all credit to them. They deserve that win today.
And lastly, just looking at your whole Blast groups, how would you say the feeling is? Because obviously you had a bootcamp before coming here. You had some results where we were like, okay, look like the Spirit game, for example, we see some positives, but then there's some other ones where we look at and think, okay, that's not the complexity we wanted to see.
Yeah, no, I mean, for sure, we've had some moments where we've looked very good, and then we've had moments where we looked very bad, and sometimes that happens in the same map. I feel like, right, like we could see that on Dust 2 yesterday against Spirit. I mean, we had some very bad times and some very good rounds. So I mean, we have those moments or glimpses of brilliance, and everyone knows what we can do when everyone's doing the things correctly, but at the end of the day, it's about doing those fundamentals correctly every round, staying focused, and showing up with intent. I mean, obviously, like, we want to do that, that's the goal, but we obviously still have a ways to go. Like we still have mistakes to fix, we still have a lot of rounds to go back to at the end of the day, and I mean, obviously we're going to keep pushing, we're going to keep trying. I think we've grown already throughout the throughout the, whatever you want to call it, the groups here.
Yep.
So, I mean, we just have to keep putting in the work going towards the showdown, but obviously at some point we need to see a bit of a turnaround and an uptrend for us to, you know, to get that motivation to keep going, of course.
Thank you for the honest answer, man.
A very honest answer from TC.
I'm gonna use the
giving
restroom
us a
and then
lot
we
of
pug,
insight,
okay?
But I mean, Pimp, it's
Give me
just
a
words
sec.
at the end of the day.
I guess everything is just words at the end of the day, and you may think what I'm saying now is just words as well, but allow me to give some free consultancy to Complexity. I won't send an invoice, I won't charge, I won't do anything. I hate when JT is speaking, and I don't hate JT, I kind of like him, not JT, but
TC.
GT, yeah, exactly, TC. I love the fact that they're open to the idea they're not playing their best brand of Counter-Strike. They're open to the idea that there's certain things they need to work on, and I like the honesty he's coming out with. My issue is that I think whether or not he actually means that in an interview or he realizes it, it's not the fundamentals within Complexity that's the issue. I feel like we've had it time and time again that the fundamentals within Complexity are somewhat decent. They're playing Counter-Strike at a somewhat decent level, at a high level. It's the individual decision-making when it's a 2v2, when it's a 1v1, when it's a 3v3, and that you can't teach, that you can't go into practice and say, today we work on the 3v3. You can try, you know, but it's up to the individual player to better himself, to understand the game better, and to become a better Counter-Strike player. And that's my issue with Complexity. I don't see that happening. The fundamentals, just fine.
Yeah, I agree. I think JT also proves that their T-sides are often pretty good. I think that shows they can actually play together, right, and do the things correctly. I think the main issue, as you're speaking, there's just not enough good enough players on this roster. We constantly look for solutions. Like, you can't, as you said, like, talk your way out of things. Like, sometimes you just need a guy to just take the space and actually kill two people, and then the round is over, right? I get that feeling with many other top teams. Donk, Mouse, Jimpad at the moment is one of the best players in the world, right? Who on this team except
Elise and no one else.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And we don't see it often enough.
Final thoughts on Complexity there. So to wrap this up, though, we're going to talk about something good, and that is all the teams that are going to be at the fall final. This is so stacked. You are going to see the best in the world. Look at that lineup. Hot damn. And then you've still got FaZe and Virtus Pro and Complexity that are going to be in the showdown. So those other two spots could be really hot. Just this alone, though, for me, Pimp, this is insane.
Let's be completely honest, the only big surprise right there is Team Liquid. The rest, I think we kind of anticipated would have a fighting chance coming into the fall finals. However, you do see FaZe, VP, Heroic, Falcons for that matter as well, Cloud9 in the mix right here, NIP. There's a lot of good teams, and then of course the Pains of the world, the Zero Tenacity, Rare Atom, you name it. It's gonna be a bloodbath in the showdown.
And I think what's important to remember is you can still get tickets. You can go, you can watch the fall final, and you get to see all of those teams. And if you take a look at how the dates are working out, most of them are going to be peaking because it's so close to the major. That is the time. You want to make a dominating performance there because that's ultimately where you can start setting that foundation. So we can expect some incredible Counter-Strike.
Yeah, and also a little teaser of what's about to be, right? I think sitting on the stage is different. I think we see many players go up a notch or go down a notch when playing on the stage. So Forum Arena would be a good place to showcase what abilities they have coming into the major.
We spent the last week doing the GGBet predictions, all the talents trying to put their thoughts down and try and guess correctly. And look at that, you got a little crown, but you have to share it with Launders.
That's not how it works, man. That's not how it works. I'll go fight Launders after for this one.
Oh, like a proper fight?
Yeah, just record it, mate.
Who's gonna win that? I know who I'm gonna
bite if he starts like.
Okay, that's what we call girl tricks in them.
So that is a girl trick. I was gonna say like Launders wins a fight hands down, but the moment he said I'm gonna bite, I was like, oh, he's one of those.
Yeah,
he's one of those. So
pulling hair as well, not cool.
You're gonna scratch with your fingernails as well.
I mean, you can record and see how it goes. We'll put it on Twitter if it actually happens.
I like how we're just encouraging all this aggressive behavior between our talent. Let's not do that. Let's instead look at some of the greatest plays that we got to see today. It is the Trader Play of the Days. Walk me through this one, Pimp.
Well, nothing comes close to Bubsky beating Launders, but Elise is doing a decent job, and so is Maxter in this essence. With the Glock in a pistol round, he was trying his absolute best against Astralis to give NIP a fighting chance. They won a couple of pistols, thanks to Maxter, but no more than that.
Yeah, and a guy who doesn't get a lot of praise, I assume, is that right, because there's so many stars on this roster, but he had a deciding factor on that Inferno game earlier today. I think you showcased the round as well, where he won this important round, where he really plays the angles pretty nice, and also the clutch. He knows he's low HP, he knows he has to do something different, and he gets the timing perfectly on the last kill.
It's great to see Stair play well. It's great to see him find his footing within Astralis. Well done to him, and well done to Astralis for qualifying.
You guys ready to watch me
I think
whip some op shots or what?
Right now, and if you disagree, you're weird. He's coming into this scenario at a very vital moment in the game against Na'Vi, and he's pushing the Molotov. He's going for the right play. play, shows no fear, a nice quad kill coming in from Elise. And, you know, the highlight itself, maybe not that impressive, but Elise and the way he's conducting himself within a complexity team that don't really have what it takes to win big games, I think he's doing a fantastic job.
I feel like this is sort of the start of the second half of the year for us, right? That is what the Blast Fall groups are. We've had a chance now for a week to see some teams.
Dude. All right. Team KDX for 12-month primer, thank you. Let's see. See him on Faceit. Is he actually streaming? I asked J-Buff if he's gaming. Fucking, I asked JB if he wants to pug. He said he's got a match soon. I told him I got time. Rename my op? Alright, I will. Alright, I'll rename my op. We'll get in the game here in a second. Hold on. What, Caseman? What is it a video of? I don't want to like. If it's just like an actual like content piece, I don't really like reacting to that. Like I'll react to like roster moves and stuff, but certain videos it kind of feels weird. All right, let me see real quick. Where's my fucking Dragon Lore, dude? There it is. On. God damn it. Hold on. Gotta spend money, of course. All right. Flop is here, boys. The flop is here, dude. All right, let's see if anybody. Oh wait, also I was thinking about doing this. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Are we back? Use the Bowie card. Grow the fuck up, sicko. Use the kimonos. They don't look that great, man. They don't look that great. Maybe 1 month I'll just tell CS Money to be like, just give me factory the best crimson kimonos in the world. Come hop in the DM. Come hop in the DM. I need reps, boys. Come hop in. If you don't know where the DM is, connect spaceflom.net. Come on. Also, wait, Sicko, I need you to work. Can you update thumbnail and title for now? On both, actually. Well, title on both, but you know what I mean. I didn't even mean. I don't want to start with the op. Nobody wants to start with the op, bro. There we go. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Relentless, thank you so much for the 5 fucking gifted. Can we get some nice cocks in chat? For Relentless, I'll put the shoe on my head here. Thank you, man. Not watching a food video with you. I have not been playing Counter-Strike, and I would desperately like to be playing Counter-Strike. Like, I'm not kidding. I streamed for 18 hours yesterday, but I actually kind of wanted to pug after I was done watching the games, but I couldn't, you know? Not enough time in the day. Thank you very much, Relentless. Thank you, dude. One tap. When does Revival start? Noon PST. So 2 hours. Motherfucker. Ah, motherfucker. What the fuck? Yo, my view model looked crazy. Holy shit, that's loud. Oh, that's right. I turned on my browser before. Oh my God, that scared the shit out of me. All right. My bad if that was loud. I forgot I had that shit turned up for the co-streams. Way too dank, bro. My captain? I'm not captain. Honestly, bunch of chill peeps for the most part when I played with everybody in this lobby, so feels good. Hopefully nobody changes that. Ah, dude, the flicks are not there right now. There we go. Titties. Needed some rifle time. Rifle time before the op always feels so much better when I'm warming up. I don't know why. Ooh. Motherfucker. Ooh, a little over. A little over. Typical Flom, misspelled revival and title. Sicko, you can't spell. These freaking Norwegians, man. 90 seconds incoming before this pug starts. Oh, was it low rated? Actually, not surprising at all if it was low rated. What up, gamers?
Yo, yo.
Fuck you, Jojo. What, Binary? You don't like low-rated Z-mode? Oh, fuck me. Oh, huge. Huge. What, a Binary? I'm down for either one. Whatever you guys want.
All right.
Okay, I'm feeling a bit good about this one.
What are you playing?
What do you guys want to do?
Mid, A, or B?
Those are the options, yeah.
Why don't you guys rush A? Why don't you guys rush A?
What names are you using, Flom?
I'll smoke camera and molly your headshot. One more. Close left, close left. Nice. 2v1. Heaven. Gush. Nice. What the fuck? There's 5 there. All right.
Good job, Zebra and Balcon.
I think. Did you miss the molly flom? He could like stand behind him.
Yeah, I don't know. That was weird. I haven't seen it do that.
Carpets, that's why.
Yeah, it was weird. Little weird. Yo, I'm gonna swing B main if anybody wants to come with me.
Yeah.
A watch.
even.
Hey, I'm low.
I'm flanking from mid. Can you guys freeze?
Back plat one. Close right.
Be careful.
Team is about to flank.
Bro, purple, please, I'm one. Nice. Harpel.
More can drop.
Can I snag it?
Yeah, just close your game. You have to close your game, boys. You can't hear me.
No, I don't have stream delay, Jojo, because I'm doing the co-streams.
There you go, now you can buy a gun.
Holy bless.
Hello, is your headset working?
Hello, hello.
It's just not working.
Hello.
Well, he didn't do anything. What does he expect?
Yeah, he didn't. He has to reopen his game. He never did anything.
Jesus, dude. Yeah, we know.
Man said to pause it. He doesn't have voice. It was technical pause for like a minute and a half, and he never left. That's too funny, bro.
One HP inside. Right side, bots.
Close right, man. There's one more CT.
AK behind you, Orange.
Yeah.
A pushed, Orange. I don't know where he's at, but
Faster, you mean?
he had to have been. I didn't see anybody A.
That's clear, Orange. Your team's there.
Can I get a bomb and bring it to beach?
Yeah, I just wonder if this guy has bomb or some shit.
He's probably on bomb.
Maybe T-spawn. What the fuck? They just didn't play anybody A. I don't know. My bad.
Arguing. Average basic bug.
Like dead ass, I killed the mid player, ran through mid instantly, and ran through A main. Never saw a soul. No, I don't know. Hey, thanks for the bits, brother. Appreciate it. Dude, where was their A player, chat? Anybody see him? Mock check? Anybody? I'm swinging B main.
Okay, I go in one fast.
CT1.
Holding.
Go B.
Smoking temple.
Go. One side, bad side. Two E-bots.
Where is he?
It's not an E-bot. I think he's right outside E-bot. Yeah.
Can you drop me, please?
Actually, wait. Vulcan drop. There we go. Yeah, I forgot he doesn't have in-game. Players, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you. 8 players on lunch break? Shit. Oh, I'm all mid. Careful. Shit. I'm gonna need this smoke. I'm gonna need this smoke.
One CT.
One A box.
Peek B, peek B. He's in sight. Oh my god, they fucking smoked. Bro, you guys smoked me off, man. Oh my. They fucking smoked me, man.
This side. It's clear. Planning for B main. Okay.
Just a right click logic.
CT, CT.
Oh man, that's fucking crazy, dude.
No, blind. Oh, my bad.
Good job.
My bad.
Dude, I had a sick flank and I just see a smoke land at my feet.
Bro doesn't give a fuck about no flank.
Anybody know how to molly mid house?
Yeah.
Molly mid house, come mid with me.
Okay.
Best place to find a player? Usually just people you play with, like, and pick up games like Pugs and shit. You just, what the fuck is that? Alright, well, it worked out, I guess.
I thought you wanted me to throw the one that you threw.
One more in A, one more is in A. Yeah, I got a flash for outside A main. Keys, just go. Never mind, I don't even think he's there. Flash anyway.
Bomb.
Flashing.
Bomb is on bridge, I think.
Oh, I thought it was gonna come out.
Same.
Alright, close right.
They're super lit.
Nah. Trolled that round really hard. All good though. I'm used to that. Yeah, Complexity got owned.
Drop.
That was a hard fucking grief.
Is he dead? One CT.
He's on the left. Yeah. Of course, that guy is quote unquote lit and then wide swing commit crouch peaks when I'm holding the right. I'm probably gonna get pop flash and die with an up.
One Evos. Outside Evos.
Deep temple one and one CT. I'm planted.
Bomb has been planted.
On your plat.
I'm holding temple.
You can't be out?
No. Dead. One CT, I think.
I'm holding CT.
Could have wrapped. Flashing temple.
Throwing flashbang.
Future equals whiff. True. It do be like that sometimes. I want to keep testing timings because I haven't upped in a long time, like fully, you know? I'll keep testing some timings here.
Oh, he's hopping in.
One bridge.
2B, one is up. 2B, one is up.
Throwing smoke. Flashbang out. Grenade out.
Oh, nice nade, dickhead.
Cover me, what's?
Yeah, go ahead.
One temple.
One e-bots.
Vulcan, you should try to make a play, or... Ah, you can't hear me, never mind. Fuck. Is he? Yeah, hold on. I'm stuck on left side for you. You should strafe to pizza here in a sec.
Yeah.
Flashing in.
Backline E-box, backline E-box.
Yeah, one E-box right now.
There's two on A.
Vulcan out of flank, kind of blew it.
You coming up E-box right now? Fucking A, bro. So fucked. They actually just hid the whole time. I'm gonna die after time. There we go. Oof. Holy shit. We gotta like have the E-box guy and the temple guy, but I think this guy's mad because he flanked, but he doesn't have a mic that works. Unlucky for him though.
Aren't they like not playing A?
Yeah, pretty much. Could probably speed it up here. How's the blast tourney work? So
I got it, more heaven.
6 teams advance, and then 2 teams, all the teams that didn't advance get another shot versus some other qualified teams and something they call the showdown that's like super brutal. Let's just fall back. Fall. There's 2 already sight. There's 2 there already. You have pistol? What do you have? Oh, he ran in anyway. God. Bro, we need this guy to reconnect. Holy shit.
Bro, he's tried everything.
Did he reconnect?
No, I'm fucking with you, isn't it?
Yeah, I was gonna say. You on me? They completely gave B. That is fucking wild. Oh no.
Two temple. One more temple.
Minus 50. E-box. Out E-box.
What? I saw the guy that was off it. What the
Have I tried Snap Tap at all? Nah. It's not something I really want to try or even like. Hey, can you hear us now?
Oh, I can hear you guys now. I'm so glad.
Crazy how that works. You could have guessed.
What the fuck?
You guys want to just half and try going A again? I'll flash you guys an A main.
I'm gonna have full W.
Go rugs. Please go rugs. Go rugs. Yeah, it's just me right now, Stu. I'm playing till noon our time, Stu. Flashing you in.
What's that?
Flashing over.
That side, go headshot.
Yeah.
8 easy.
Honestly, we can come back to take mid space. We're always taking a good set of nades mid and being aggressive. We're just putting them down every single time.
Yeah. I think if we just send one person to clear 3 main, it's like enough pressure.
Yep, that's true.
Can anybody smoke my mid this round so I can take mid?
Yeah. Call when you want.
Smoke now. Need the smoke.
CT1.
Left on the beach. Falling back.
I'm coming B. Just come B. He's through.
CT lit.
Holding your temples. 0.
Both 2 CT.
Flashing city.
I'll flash canal. Flashing canal.
CT is so fucking lit.
Be main.
Yeah, okay. Jinked. Running away.
He's saving now.
Terrorists win. You will all die.
No, fuck. Dude, your dink. Fuck, the dink was so limp dick. That sucks. That's not even his fault. No, I know. Oh, wait, really?
Wait, you didn't hit him with the Glock?
No, I did.
Drop me flash, Sarah. Last round.
Oh, wait, dude. Wait, face it damage is wrong. What the fuck? Am I high? Look. Yeah, okay. Don't be greedy? What do you mean? I wasn't greedy. That was smart. If I took the gun away, it was worth it. I could still buy this round. You didn't have a gun this round. Their money was fucked. Fuckhead. Okay, I lied. They have an op. What a greedy play.
I take bomb.
All good. Oh, man.
Where do we go?
Come B.
Waiting for your flop.
There's 2 towards A right now. There's 2A.
Yeah, there's definitely one cake. He's not peeking either. He's outside of fucking. He's pushed up canals.
I think that's the. That should be B.
I think that's E-box guy.
That should be B.
Send out B purple.
Be open?
Yeah.
Okay. Planning for CT. I'm
What?
for you.
Nah.
One is canals with me.
What is that peak, bro? What?
I'm flashing.
The left canals, you went mid.
All good. Hurt you? I didn't make noise, did I? I don't think I made a single footstep, did I? I don't think so. Maybe I did. I don't know. All good. I did? When I got in the cave, or... Damn, that's my fault then. He came back so quick. I heard him like over there, and then I'll play mid. Sucks to suck. Fat fuck made noise. I'm gonna play mid. Once I get an op, I'll probably float, but...
Yep, all good.
Holy shit, he's got a... What the fuck? Well, that was useless. More mid.
Back. Come back.
Two more.
Just fight.
Don't peek.
This man fell. This man dumped $800 in 2 seconds and got 0 value. Bro, if he just like threw all those nades when I saw somebody, he would have just done like so much.
Oh, A side. Bro, you fuck this call.
Oh, fucking wrong.
Hey, Ven, just hold on to all those nades, bro. We would have got hella value.
I tell you, come back. Come back, come back, come back,
Ven,
come back.
that's not what I'm talking about. No, I'm saying all the nades you threw at the start, just hold on to them. So when I shoot, you can throw them.
Don't play me. I switch. Okay, it's okay.
What?
Switch.
Huh?
Switch. I play A or B.
What just happened?
Bro, what is that, man?
I don't know.
I don't know what's happening right now. E-box fast, E-box fast. Fuck, dude. I felt like I was getting more behind the wall, but CS2 moment. Like, I know how I died, you know? Oh my god, I did 98 and 3.
Economy's gonna fuck here. You're gonna light buy instead of full buy.
Wait, we saved last round, didn't we?
Yeah, we did, but look at your economy.
Well, yeah, but that's because you guys are stupid.
I mean, I'm not. I have more money than us.
I'm buying. Fuck this. You don't got shit. That's on me.
Come in.
One outside A. For some reason.
They're closing.
10 HP outside A1.
I would appreciate some help.
I'm coming.
Do you have an ace?
10 HP outside A.
Nading the smoke. Nading the smoke. I don't have a flash.
1 10 HP outside A still. 1 B main. 1 B main.
1 mid. 2 mid. 2 mid.
2 mid. 2 mid. 2 mid.
This pushing flank.
2 middle. 2 middle.
Yeah.
I'm trying to split B here.
Fucking Molly brighter than my future. Holy shit.
Mid bridge, half HP. I killed the A guy.
Two steps on. Sure.
Nice. Good shit. Good shit. Ba na 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 na. Hey, thanks for all those follows, by the way, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you, and welcome. And the subs on YouTube. I see both. Looks like you're playing against Navi. Maybe. Could be. Face it, Pugs, with no delay. You usually are playing Navi. Usually.
Ward A.
One more. 2 more.
Bro.
One guy there.
Wait, how did we all... Why are there so many of us dead? Sometimes, Cody, if you're nice to me. Is my mouth hitting the mic? Sometimes I like to suck on it. Wait, what? Is this guy schizo? What is happening, dude? He's like one of these people that's like incredibly toxic. Also, what the fuck, that smoke? He's incredibly fucking like, he's like hella toxic, but he thinks he's not. I'm so confused. I literally don't. What? Now he's being passive aggressive to this guy, dude. I can't. What is this? Yo, if we save one, we can buy next. We can buy next if we save one. This guy's gone full schizo. He's having fasty bucks. Yeah, I gotta block this guy. This is just not it. I don't want to experience this shit again. Three, all three. Plan air pizza, E-Bucks. Fuck. Look, look, look. Look, look. Oh, he did say something. Oh, okay. I missed this part. Okay, okay. He's not schizo. Said, how'd you get glocked? Okay, I was like, what the fuck? No, I didn't get rid of my knife. No, I didn't get rid of the stiletto.
Yeah, turn your back.
Well, now our money's weird.
Yeah, we should have just half last round.
I think we have to half again.
What's up? What'd I do?
Oh, then it's stupid again.
What?
I can't keep up with what you guys are saying.
Never mind.
This is the most passive aggressive pug I think I've ever dealt with, where everybody thinks they're not the problem. Fasty box, 1 or 2. Two middle, 2 middle. One B main. 1 B main, 1 E-Bucks. He's 1 HP, B main, 1 HP, B main, and 1 coming out E-Bucks. Oh my god. What a nade. What the fuck? I just got naded from, was that E-Bucks?
You guys wanna take an out, can smoke 2 steps.
Are you doing the instant one, Vulcan, right there?
Yeah, no, I'm praying for.
No, you can. No, aim here, Vulcan. Aim here. You can just jump through it regular.
Let's go. Throwing smoke.
I'm a little late, but I will flash canals in a second.
Throwing flashbang.
He ran opposite way to E-Bucks from Rugs.
Yeah, my 2 B main players didn't do shit.
I think they rushed A as well. Now he's worried about my delay. Hey, Ven, how you doing, man? Ven, lock in, dude. Stop worried about the stream and just get yours here. No, that smoke only works from his spawn.
One's fucking. Hold on. Still has gun, right?
Oh, I'm sure there are. I'm sure there are lineups for other spawns, but the person was asking if that lineup worked in all spawns.
Happy to Venena since he don't know how to manage economy.
Let's move out.
Pick up the MP9.
Deploying flashbang.
He steps off me.
Well, he just peeked B main with an op and died and left. This is poggers. It's probably pushing us. One more temple.
You gonna jump in my head here?
No. I feel like we're gonna get flanked.
Laying down smoke. Incendiary out.
Yeah, maybe end up going A.
Probably, yeah. This is just ass, man. I'm just gonna get lurked on and killed. Ah, man, dude.
Or keep talking, Vin. I don't have 7 kills, man. You lose every single pug.
Hey, Keys, can you swap me? Ah, fuck, actually, I can't even get... You just hop. Where are you going with it?
I'm gonna go E-box.
Yeah. You want me to flash it for you?
No, it's fine. I got it.
Come on, chop, chop.
They do have an op. No.
Flashing, I flashed it.
Fine, bro. T-step guy.
Nice. One mid.
B main line. Dead.
One top mid. Went towards A. You can just lean A, purple.
Did you do lurk smoke and A to heavy main?
Throwing smoke.
One mid still. He was rotating to A.
T-steps.
Might be an op T steps in a second.
Okay.
Nades on A.
E-box one.
Not me.
E-box one. Close. Outside E-box.
Dead.
Nice. Good job. All right. Now that we won a round, time to immediately lose right after getting a little bit of hope. E-box fast.
Flashing.
Aw, dude, god damn it. One mid.
Yo, could you possibly check my logs and consider unbanning me? I was banned for saying a cheater's name in a lobby. It was 3 years ago when I was 16 and I realized that shit was annoying lol. Thanks.
I'll take a peek.
Just smoking a few box.
Grenade out. Flashbang.
One B main, B main.
Out B.
It's the D-box.
Nice, good job.
D-box, you know.
Jangle Bajangle, thanks for the 10-month primer. Calhoun, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. Appreciate you guys.
It might be broke now, watch out.
A poodle, you always got to check the message history, though. I don't know. We'll see. Had plenty of... I'm not saying this person. I'm just saying there are some very interesting people on the internet. That's all I will say. Had a person make 4 different accounts and donate from different ones, trying to get like one of their 4 accounts unbanned. Like one account wouldn't be that bad in what they said, and then the other one, if we figured it out, would be like horrific type shit.
Bot. One pizza.
Pizza and fucking sight. What is that?
Grenade out.
Bonsai right now.
Throwing fire.
I'm start.
Close left.
What are you doing? Wait for Plum. GG.
Shut up and first blow,
Oh
motherfucker.
God, Volcan, bro.
Can you guys stop fucking B main, please? You're getting run over.
Alright. Bro, I got him complaining.
Don't give him an arc, that's the truth.
The salad busting for real, What kind of salad you get, bro?
You gotta be happy.
Can you drop me a 4 long?
Absolutely, bro.
Can you drop me a 5-7 somewhere? Okay.
Let's go, everyone.
Don't smoke your main, don't smoke your main.
Dude. Oh my god. One or two towards there.
Popping T-steps. I think kill us box.
The amount of times I'm fucking edging, this shit is crazy.
Throwing fire. I'm on it so you can post. Veneno, why are you watching me, Veneno?
This water fucking noise is so obnoxious, man.
Okay, don't play.
Throwing flashbang. Incendiary out.
Hey, main one.
Throwing smoke.
Careful B.
There's smoke cover.
Careful B.
They're all over the
Are
place.
they out? I think they're out. Yeah. Nice. 1 E-box.
2 E-box.
Watch cross. Popping E-box last.
Flashing in, flashing E-box. Nice. Duck, thanks for the primer. Playboy, thanks for the 4-month resub. Cash, thanks for your Twitch primer. Thank you guys. Thank you.
Damn, we do pretty good. We're not yelling at each other.
Bro, stop being the mic.
What do you mean? I'm
Bro,
still
stop
yelling
being weird, bro.
Okay.
Got 13 total mats. What are you policing this shit? I'm just chilling, man. It's on my left. Learn how angles work, sir, please. You play with G-Sync? Nah, no. I have before. It's alright. But it just gives you input lag.
Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no?
No. They smoking out E-box. Could be fast canal stay, I think.
Yeah. Two towards A, two towards A. Fuck. I'm late. Oh, I'm really late.
Sight last, I think. He already crossed.
Not sure he crossed. Here's guns out. You're solo flank.
You heard him, man. Pillar. Back in main now.
Thanks, God, for you, flank.
We're in there. Alright, not bad.
Bye, kid. You have money.
Yo, deep breath.
Can you get a bot to replace him?
Guys. You guys can make it after this. You don't do it during my lobby. Popping 2 steps, I might have liked him.
Laying down smoke. Throwing fire. Grenade out.
He's still holding. Pussy. 2 steps flashing.
I don't think he's lagged.
Flashbang. Throwing flashbang. Smoke.
Was that 2 steps? Nice.
One HP.
Nice. Good job. Good hold.
Can you bend me off, bro?
Yeah.
Dragon low.
Three Alphas in the team.
Hey, it's my first stream. What's up,
I'm
man?
cooking. Please, bro, please. Thank you.
He's cooking. Oh shit, chat. Wait, any primers, prime forgetters to save the scammer?
Someone else dropping in 4, please, I guess.
Oh shit. Cooking meth, it burns me. What the fuck?
I'm cooking a spaghetti.
Bro,
Nice.
What? How?
This guy's in the kitchen gaming, dude.
Holy fuck.
This guy's in the kitchen gaming.
I was away. Back.
I think it's A, guys.
Oh, they're rotating.
Throwing smoke. Throwing fire.
One B main.
Oh, they did get past the fucking.
I'm flanking A.
One more, man.
Hold on, I'm flanking. So,
Close right. Oh, it's just one. Stay B. Bro, that was so weird. How? What are they doing?
what a bot. Going A. One running A.
Nice, Skynet was last.
What is happening, dude? What is this round?
Yeah, my Okay, smoke.
Every pug player just pushes and overplays these situations. We'll see. We'll see what this guy did. He didn't push. He did peek for no reason, but I guess because of smoke.
What the fuck? Oh no, bro. You're so bad.
Bro. Dog, we literally paused for your food and you're still yapping. Shush, dude. This guy.
Dude, I was holding E on the floor. I don't know how I didn't tap the bomb. Whatever.
It's all good, man. It's all good. We got it. Just 2 more.
It's alright, you just get your round 0 fine. I'll put some mid pressure.
No, I'm gonna look this.
Literally a toxic bottom frag.
Come on.
That's AFK again after insulting the guy. Love that energy. Keep that up, man. This is a gremlin, man. There's 2 people here. Fuck. 1 camera, 1 temple. Yeah. Hey, there's our purple dude. Good job, man. Oh, fuck me. It's insane, dude. It's literally insane.
I'll take him in control.
Default towards B. They have not B in or not mid, or where are they off?
There's just 1 op B.
Yeah, he rotated to camera.
E-box had rifle.
Not camera, temple.
This is easy. We kill them, and then we go home. I'm throwing fire.
What's up, FL0 again?
Don't go B from your half on. Giving me bomb or not?
I'm in camera if you guys want to come in.
That me.
I'm holding Zerb.
That me.
Nice. I don't know what just happened, but good job. Good job.
Good job, my guys, my boys. I'm from the beautiful country.
Which one is that?
Venezuela.
Oh,
I'm never going there now. Thanks to you.
This is my country. It's difficult. Fuck you, Maduro. Fuck you, Maduro.
What the fuck is going on, man? Dude.
You're a tourist repellent.
I'm closing me.
I can flash you in. I gotta. Oh, flashing.
We need to regain some map control here. We give up too much.
We have 3 off. push through B or mid.
Can you guys just back towards MA? I can throw some fake in B.
Kinda like we just won't be.
Give me bomb.
Just go B, just go B. 3 ops E-box. Perfect.
MA push, B main push to one. He's gonna try to go back now.
3 up.
He's you there, he's you B main. Stop opening, close the scope. Okay, we gotta go now, boys.
Throwing flashbang.
Can be man.
B main, dead. B main. Dead. 3v2.
B main, one more. B main, one more.
Uno más.
Another one.
I don't know if I trust that call.
Just keep it, boys.
Oh, I don't either, but I'm holding it.
Canals, you heard that water.
Canals, yeah, canals.
Watch it. Oh,
I can't hold both. B-main,
dude. Why did he give up E-box? Why? Oh my god.
Bro, B main, another one.
Yeah, I don't know. Why did you leave E-box purple? Just please.
I got a E-bots.
You got a what?
What?
Bro, I'm pizza.
Stay pillars.
You just fuck me.
Man just left the most important spot that we were posted. We had everything covered. You just gave up the most important spot.
Just let me die, dude.
No.
Okay.
I tell you, one more B main. Oh my god.
Yes,
Why are you looking? Why are you looking? Okay, why are you looking?
Oh my god.
Oh, no.
He goes, nah. Oh my god, bro. This shit is not real. Fuck me. Yeah, I just think this guy's throwing. I'll be honest.
He's lagged.
It's either option 1, he's throwing, and we're assuming he has some level of intelligence, or 2, he's just a complete fucking idiot. It's like, hey, I mean, also valid, possible.
And get knocked, some shit.
Like, it's possible, you know?
Holding the peak, Zerba.
Oh my, oh, he's already, dude, fuck me. That's insane. Well, I had no idea he was already out. That's tough.
Oh, good.
He's up and close right.
Wrong. Keep going, B. What's pressure on you now, guys?
Backside.
Camera 1. Damn, what a peak. I was a little slow because I was looking at the kill feed, but still, he just 2-tapped me. Oh, fuck.
CT with me there, brother.
Oh, man.
Can somebody do instant mid? I wanna just push and aggressive this fucking helper.
I don't have an instant. I can do a slow, like, semi-fast one.
I can
Yeah,
run
do
in here,
it.
just get ahead.
I'll drop you my smoke and try to fast quick. Bomb it and smoke on smoke.
Yeah, I smoked it for you. Might as well throw both. Actually, I'll smoke E-box too. Fuck it. Perfect. Thanks for the 3-month primer. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. And thanks for those files, guys.
I'm sitting there, city smoke.
Brother, Haggard, go now!
Don't push him, B main.
One more mid.
There's 2B. There's 2B, one mid.
2v1 mid, only one A. Camera now arriving.
20 cam, 20 cam.
Heaven.
Fuck, now I can't hold it. Holding heaven, not camera.
To camera. He's pushing. To camera.
How? Dude, what the fuck? Ah, God, holding angles is so shit, bro. Nice, good job. Nice shots. Ah, damn.
Unlucky the game. Oh my god.
Like, Jesus.
You gotta just sit in the open, bro.
My fucking day is badly.
Holding your guys' box. Nice.
One more box, just burn.
I'm nading that.
One outside E-box. Oh, shit.
Wow.
Gotta pre-fire, because if you get peeked into, it's just fucking Jover. You just got snap, crackle, popped on. True.
I'm smoked off. Can you smoke backside and molly plat here if you guys come close to the box and the main? That flat one. Can you move, guys, please?
Yeah.
I'm fighting one guy and never mind.
What I just walk into? We have a guy. You know, we just got content here, man. We just got a lot of content right now. Pretty sure I should be able to report this for being like held against my will, though. I'm pretty sure for being in this game. Hey, but his damage is up. Mostly because he sits there last alive trying to shoot one person each in the foot. But hey.
Throwing fire. Flashbang.
Teammate fast.
Copy.
Smoke. Pizza, what?
Copy.
Pizza and close D-box.
Did I kill him?
Yeah. He's close to me, man. Pizza now. Around in the smoke. No, dude.
What are you fucking doing, Veneno? You're the side player, the last one to die. You're jiggling like a fucking
Oh my god. Well, now this guy. Hey, so that's cool and all, but can you give me an op, Vulcan? Thank you.
My fucking god, this Veneno guy is so fucking
Shut up, you're so bad. Shut the fuck up, man.
Oh my god.
How do I make sure I never get into this game again, dude?
This is awesome. I can't get enough.
Just kill one. Shut the fuck up.
Throwing flashbang. Deploying flashbang.
One taking mid right now.
Throwing fire.
One mid bridge still, another one.
Aiming, Molly, do you want to take aiming? Do you want to take aiming?
Grenade out. Grenade out. Laying down smoke. Grenade out.
You can walk push in if you want.
Pizza dead.
One more.
T-steps one.
Putting up a smoke.
Yeah, one outside him in, and he's running in. One more. Vulcan was outside. Could have up now. Ah.
Close him, man.
Maybe both.
I just want him to take it, but I got kind of ahead of myself there, to be honest.
How is not that pillar one low?
Nice bot.
He can't go back, just sit and wait.
What do you hold? Nothing.
He's literally just hiding. You let him in. But he got his. There we go.
Knockdown behind you. There's an knockdown.
Opt down aim in too.
Aren't you for fuck, really?
Yeah, fuck. I called for it late. Shit. Alright, I'll take this. Fuck it. Ryan, thanks for 3-month primer. Thank you. Another OT chat.
I know you so, but
I dropped you a molly and a flash.
Throwing fire. Deploying flashbang.
Couple A early. Rushing it. Yeah.
Yeah.
committed or not?
Yes.
It's okay, it's under control now. Chill.
My decoy on B. Ignore it.
He's low.
He has no idea if he's low.
Alright, man. Just hold or jiggle B for info, purple.
I got him in.
Take off your shot.
One just ran canals. He just flashed out.
Guess what? Veneno is not watching anything B. They can go on camera, you guys. Careful.
Okay.
Less than 3.
Incendiary out.
I'm gonna fall asleep. I'm gonna be honest. You can leave me yellow. Oh, never mind. JK.
I just set up your mind.
Scared the shit out of me, dude.
Hallelujah, Volcan, just a girl.
Stop, please stop.
I muted him, by the way.
I'm
says
muting?
that's
I'm
useful to
friendly.
tell me.
Shut the fuck up, you.
Like I tells him he muted. Well, if you muted you, he can't hear you.
I'm asking you guys.
He's looking at the top of the scoreboard.
I am beautiful person, not you.
True.
Go.
He's so friendly, dude. Fuck.
BB.
B main top.
Grenade out.
1B, 2B.
Oh, how the fuck did that happen?
He steps to
Oh shit, he ran B. Oh my god, that was a different guy. That was the operator. No, get here quick. Stay alive, you fucker.
Oh my god.
3 B main. All three. Pillars.
Sight. Oh, fuck. Damn, man. I should just kept rapping right, to be honest. You trade me, Zebra?
Come on, chop. Throwing fire. Incendiary. Throwing a grenade. Throwing flashbang.
Where's my head?
There, I heard 1A. E-box or 1A min?
Yeah, couldn't hurt shit.
No.
outside lit.
Dude, why am I run? He's pushing temple. He pushed temple.
What are you doing, boy?
He's close temple, purple. He's still not. Okay, well, he could be CT on your left, Vulcan. Dude, this is my B player right here. Sorry, man. He. Oh my god, dude.
He's still running in circles. He's the B player, and he's still running in circles.
Shut the fuck up. You're so bad, man.
Oh my god, dude. This is. Man. I might need 5, maybe 10. Oh my god, bro. Thank you. Oh, fuck. He's top fragging? You're just a hater? He's top dar. He's got 16 assists. That man beats the shit out of us.
Sorry, guys. I don't have anything to do or anything.
I wouldn't choose another team to spend 2 hours with. Just having probably too much fun.
Follow right about Shake Shack. Yep. Tried the Toronto location. Shit had me hovering. Damn.
Who scattered the screens for your mythic?
What?
Is that you who scattered the screens for mythic?
Scatter the. I'm sorry.
Scatter the screens.
Scattle? What?
I don't know what he's saying either. I'll be honest.
I think he's saying, are you the one that scouts the screens for mythic? What he's trying to say.
Oh, schedule? No. No, I don't.
Hey, watch this one. Fucking
Dude, I feel like an asshole, bro. I didn't know what he was saying. How? Fuck off, game. Hold on. Damn it. What's in the box? 6 for 37. Thank you.
I'm trying to vote for you, Orange. One more.
Probably out B main. No comments.
Anything out? He's right side B main.
Just B main.
Stopping, no peek.
Is he on the right?
Yeah, one's right side, yeah.
One's left side for sure, though.
Right and left side.
We have one right side.
One mid Vulcan. Careful, camera.
Don't Zebra. Just talk when you take off. Deploying flashbang. I think it's both.
Why did I hear one mid?
We delay time.
B main left.
Nice. Fucking 83 and 1 to that guy.
Good job.
Alright, that's unbelievable.
What the fuck am I listening to, dude?
I set up con once the round. Thank God we did that. Dude, if this goes another T, I'm fucking jumping out my window.
Oh, man.
At least it's 40 rounds.
Volcan.
Post me, bro.
5 gifted to mute people? Oh, I'm in. What the fuck is that, bro?
One closing box. 2B right now.
Alright, my bad.
E-box fell.
Candy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Nice fucking cock. Who am I muting?
They're leaving A. I'm gonna pull him back A. We can still go B.
Okay, yeah, we just shoot.
No, Tendies gave me the 5. Purple? Alright.
Stop throwing nades, please.
5 gifted it is. Dude, that guy shit was... Listen, I'm a simple man. I'm just a businessman doing business out here, chat. But hear me out. For 6 gifted, I'll unmute him.
You gotta kill him! Hey, where are you, Purple? Splitting A?
Oh, shit. I'm just a businessman doing business.
Come on, Venmo.
Come to your camera, come to your camera.
This is the best business idea I've ever had. Foot for hand 2, thank you so much for the 5. 6 gifted, thank you, appreciate you. This is...
One more lead.
Honestly, chat, I can't keep getting away with this. I can't keep getting away with this.
Actually, they will come from A, I think. From A.
Play safe.
What do you mean?
He didn't know what he was watching because...
Pass the stick.
We're in there.
How do you watch nothing? I don't understand.
Hey, bro, what the fuck are you? Oh my god. Hey, bro, please, can you let me play and play good? Shut up, please.
I'm going for B main pick.
7 gifted, I'll remute him.
Fury, let me play.
You don't hold heaven or in main. You just stand there. Oh my god.
Bro, the win wrong, okay? You're welcome. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Op started mid, op started mid. Oh, come on.
I'll take bomb and go mid.
Fuck you. Okay, well. Awesome. I couldn't fucking nade the smoke. I still, when I try to nade that mid smoke, it is the most finicky smoke, I swear to God, in the game. You deserve that? I did, but it's because I got annoyed. I don't know, man. That mid smoke is so fucking obnoxious to nade for some reason. It's just, you like bounce it off the wall sometimes. It doesn't do shit. You like underhand it in there. It doesn't do shit.
Oh, fucking timing.
I'm pretty fucking poor. No.
What if we throw just a full Ezek on the
Rush mid, rush mid, rush mid, rush mid, rush mid. Go, 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 go.
What nade you throwing? Please call.
I'm mauling right side. Somebody bounce a flash. He's not being wait, that was a team nade? Dude, no way.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I actually would love to know, because I saw their nade. I ate their nade, but then he just dropped one right at our feet.
What did they do to God to watch you?
Well, Stewie's gonna be pissed. I'm gonna tell him just to. I can't play another one because Revival's gonna. Dude, this pug took so long. Hold on. I don't know what's happening. Wonder what possessed Yep to start so far back. Oh, well. They had a good read.
Go on, try.
You should upload this match in its entirety. Proof that matchmaking works. Look at these even teams. True.
It was Veneno, dude, of course. Yes. We needed 2 of you to fucking have.
I don't think I'm good.
Ow.
Push B main. Push B main. Help me kill this guy B main, please. It's a free kill.
We're pressuring E-Box. I'm getting baited by purple now. Hopper dead. One more. He's behind side at B. He's in B.
Oh, fuck. Both rotating, one pushing mid. On bridge now.
He's behind side, I think.
Cover me behind, yeah.
He's street and temple. Oh my god, dude. He's side. Dude, I'm just shooting walls. Dude, purple, please come in the site, sir.
Zebra.
Oh.
Zebrita de mi corazón, hermit. My hair is
Need 7. Infart?
Flong, can you cover me, E-Bots?
Go.
E-books.
Oh, I'm learning to speak English. I'm sorry.
Okay, main one. Backside. Darker.
Too dark.
Chill.
He's going behind the site to op us. Shit. Hindsight. Yeah, fuck. Yeah.
What the fuck? Oh my god. You are trolling.
Could have pushed to be main. Careful. Sure. But you got out. Nading. Bold of a no. Sorry.
Temple last. He's out, I think.
What?
He's out.
What you see is what you get, I guess.
Get out.
Oh, man. Jesus.
Again, motherfuckers, you only need 2 rounds. Whoever's playing B, just play behind Veneno.
What, bro?
You do, man. You do.
Don't listen.
I gotta pug again? I literally don't have time. This one took so long.
Throwing fire. Deploying flashbang. Deploying flashbang. Grenade out. Throwing smoke. Flashbang. Grenade out.
Mid long?
Yeah, one more mid. One's still mid.
He's up on the E-box with you, orange.
I think one might be close left. I'm going B. One mid.
Go, go, go. Go ahead, go ahead.
2 mid, I think.
One mid.
They're going
They're
right.
one in mid.
You can see it.
One lurk smoke came in.
You can walk up beaming on you, orange.
That's fine, it's fine. Canal's dead. They were walking towards B. B main one.
I'm flanking. Don't die, orange. Nice.
That's one B.
Pillar, I think. Pillar.
E-box.
Pillars.
Nice, good job.
Beautiful round, guys. Let's go.
One more, guys. Come on.
Holy fucking, let's go! I'm dropping retake M4, don't take it. Oh wait, it's not last round, never mind. No.
I'm gonna be aggressive early on A. I haven't done that at all. Can somebody come with me? Just bait me.
Yeah, I can. Yeah. I'm coming.
You can just post up out of the shot and I will come back mid.
Throwing flashbang.
I'm holding yellow, B main one.
Watch the up, hold them.
Grenade out.
Yeah, that's leaving.
Incendiary out. Throwing a grenade. Laying down smoke. Throwing fire.
No one crossed you in yet, so. Okay, nice shot.
Throwing smoke.
Always burning mid, close doors.
B main clear.
E-watch.
Yeah, one or two guys close mid.
One E-watch.
Throwing flashbang.
Holy fuck, we did it. Holy shit.
GG, guys. Thank you for much, brothers.
GG's. Alright, give me the fuck out. Give me the fuck out. Holy shit. Oh, man. 2 hours later. Oh, fuck. All right, hurry up. We'll play a Flom Hub game real quick with the viewers, and then I'm gonna and then we're gonna watch Revival Cup. Dude, you guys are horny bastards, man. Queued up. How much elo did I get for that game? 25. I'm literally so back. Nah, knife giveaway hasn't been rolled yet. Not yet. While we queue, I'm going to run an ad and I'm going to step away real quick because I got to piss. Hurry up. Want to play Mills or Biome? What do we feel in chat? Chat, what do you think? Mills or Biome, boys? Let's do Biome. Biome. And faster. I'll be right back.
I like to go out. I like to party. I like to get wild. I like to party. I like to go out. I like to party. I like to get wild. I like to party.
What they say, yo, send tune a road here, you road boy. Send tune a road.
I like to go out. I like to party. I like to get wild. I like to party. I like the way you look at me when we up in the club. I like the way you look at me when you showing me love. I like to go out. I like to party. I like to get wild. I like to party. I like the way
Who has the Negev, dude? Who's got it? Who's got it, man? Who's the fucking comedian around here, dude?
Fuck are we going?
I don't know what, a guy who wants an unban earlier. I did not. Don't know well. Okay, kind of. I did. The answer is I read it, but I went into 7 overtimes, so kind of. I do need to look at it though. Let me. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. I feel like he did say it was. Seems like it was something that happened in the stream. Yeah, you can. It's. If any of you remember it, low-rated or super, you can look at it. It's the number 1 and then Steez with 3 E's. So 1 S-T-E-E-Z.
Tendies took them.
Holy shit, Luke. Thank you very much for the redemption, dude. I got you. But if you guys remember anything, then like, and it's bad, don't unban him, but we can unban him, I think. It's fine.
Too late.
Ah, fuck me.
Oh, they got a teammates on us.
I don't remember last week. Me either, dude.
Okay, Flom's mental was fried from last game.
True.
That's understandable.
I got it, Luke. I'll get your VIP here in a sec. Oh, MJ, you have the mic glitch. You have the mic glitch. Does anybody know how to fix that?
Oh, shit.
Oh my lord. Fuck. There you go. That's his name. If you guys remember something, like I said, then let me know, but it was like 4 years ago, so fuck it. Somebody said if you set your mic back to default, it sometimes fixes it. 3B. Holy shit, that was a sick flash.
One out mid.
Not bad, not bad. Yeah, no, this map is lit. I really like this map.
Fix
Nice.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Yeah. Thank you, chat, for the help. So wait, that helped though? It was just resetting it to default device?
Yeah, like what the fuck?
Roger.
What you hear is what you get.
Yep.
2 or 3B.
Posted buggy shit ever.
He's pissed. One more B, one more B. Oh my Wookie with this. Wookie, I hate your view model and I hate you. I want you to know that.
What was that? Sorry, I hit 13% packet loss there. I couldn't hear you.
I hate you.
Damn. Rip.
The farther I get from spawn, the higher the packet loss goes. It's great.
Bomb has been planted. Throwing flashbang.
You guys ready for some Revival Cup? You guys ready to see some top tier North American Counter-Strike, baby? Are you fucking ready? Dude, wildcard energy. We literally have a rematch of the finals right off the bat. You guys know that? Right off the fucking rip, baby. Hey, Gooberry, be nice. Hey. Around here, we lie about how good NACS is, you piece of shit, and you remember that.
Yeah, I made sure to make the Doom POV.
You remember that.
The Halo CE crosshair.
They're running along A. They're running along A to CT spawn. Literally like the whole fucking squad. They're in CT spawn, guys. They're going B. They're going B. They're going B through CT.
Damn. One on site. Grabbed my gun and ran away.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're on B.
This is the weirdest fucking round. My packet lost king. Good job.
I can't with that fucking Wookie. I can't. That view model.
Look, I don't want to end up like Kenny S and miss someone on my screen. That's the only reason I use it. And because my splice hero Davey used it.
Every time Wookie talks, I just want to mute. Tendies, 5 gifted. I mute Wookie or what?
Wow. Tendies. Make it 10.
You started way too high.
Thank you, Boomer.
He would have done it for 1.
Butterflies. Dude, I've had this butterfly for so long, man. Yeah, it's mine.
Yeah, one more.
I can't fucking see him. Oh. I still didn't buy a kit.
You got it. Oh, you got it.
No, he literally didn't peek the bomb. Holy shit, fuck.
You should have just held it. No.
I didn't account for the fact that he didn't know where the bomb was. That wasn't in my head.
It's okay.
Mm-mm. All good. All good. Help!
Now you got it. You're good.
Sorry, I meant for them. I meant for them. Is that thrice hopping? That was fucking thrice, chat. With the op. Oh my god, look.
How many overtimes do you want this game?
Oh, I'll cancel this shit so fast. Oh my god, it worked. Through mid, through mid. Oh shit, I didn't do that. Flash fucked me so bad I didn't even hear it. Last guy's top mid, vent, vent. Vent, vent, vent. At the vent.
Just let me play. Just let me play.
Still vent.
My upper. My upper flying.
My opera, dude.
You blocked.
That's too fucking funny. I'm kind of thick. Yo, yellow, push B, push B.
Push the smoke
It's
wall
that
right.
hockey ass.
He did make it, motherfucker. One spawn. One CT spawn. Alright.
Did I really kill thrice? Damn. Rest in peace.
One run.
Oh shit. Oh no! I'm hopping like Flom. One vent. Fuzzy and Susper in Sweden right now.
Hey, Wookie. Thank you.
Oh my god, I closed the door on myself like that. That's wild.
Boy, that ceiling's kind of low.
Long A, bomb.
One of them threw a smoke beacon unless that was...
Yeah, that was definitely them. That was them.
Holy dude. Oh
you can't
fuck.
be carrying like this, old man. Think about your back.
Oh no, we're good, we're good. We're good, we're good. We're in there. Ooh.
They roast at one.
One more long. He's pushing me close spawn, purple. Boomer, he's pushing me. One more, smoked.
He's lit. Yeah.
Oh shit. Just to say, nah, I mean, yeah, I love this map, dude. It's a lot of fun. T-Bone, thanks for the 36-month resub. Thank you. Appreciate you. So I'm gonna watch Energy versus Wildcard. I am, yeah. Yeah, this is a hub game with my viewers, so I can just end it whenever, you know what I mean?
No. Let's go.
Yeah, this map really needs a third site, honestly.
He's over here. He's stuck left, close left. I can't aim. Why do I have dually seaside? Oh my god, this view model with an R8 looks wild. When's the match? 9 minutes, but it probably will start in like 20. Players sometimes aren't the most punctual, you know. Dirty, thanks for the 58-month primer. To be fair, most of the players are usually like trying to join the server on time, but then usually one thing goes wrong, you know? And then we flame them for it, basically. You know what I'm saying? Bro, just use the USP, Morty. What the fuck? What the? He dinked to the homie, too.
80, flank.
Yo, sick of you around right now, boo boo? Also, did anybody clip that ace for me? Nice. Nice.
Oh, I hit him 97. That means I dinked him with the R8. That's unlucky.
Who's gonna pop off in that game? I don't know. Jba? Maybe? JBA? Let's just go B. Thanks for all those follows, guys. I do see them. Do appreciate them. I see the subs on YouTube as well. Appreciate those. Thank you. MP9 goes crazy, man. Mom sees me in both chats, unfortunately.
Flank.
I don't know how I got here, but hey, we back, baby.
Keegan, thanks for the 51-month resub. Well, I appreciate you being back, dude. Thanks for the 51, you degenerate. How the Anubis bug go? We won. Eventually. We won, but it took so long. It didn't really feel like a win, you know? Boomer, sell some of that back. You're not going to throw it anyway. Give me an AK. Yo, Kajoski with a 15-month primer. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. KP, damn, boys. All these KPZO, thanks for the 17-month primer. Thank you. We're flying on the sub count today. Boomer, yeah, he's CT low right here. He's going long. He's going long. He's coming to you now. True, Razor. Absolutely true.
Oh, that was for Boomer.
Except English for me. I think. Yeah, thank you.
You can have it.
Might have dinked him.
One's deep long, eh? Flashing long for you? Nice. It seems like probably not Wizard for now. We'll see. I'm absolute trash at CS to the point where I make my teammates delete the game. Well, if anything, you're doing them a service. You know what I mean? That's actually really helpful of you. You're saving them from a lifelong, sadness, basically. He's either pushed behind me or he's right here. Fuck, man. Dude, an MP5. So instead of dropping it, guys, what if I just got an op instead?
Yeah, that's the better play.
Yeah,
Okay, I honestly, I thought so too. I just want to make sure.
Is team damage?
Dude?
I don't know, that op just kind of looks good. I think it look better in my hands, though.
Two mid.
Smoke.
All the way.
Did you hit him at all?
He's towards our spawn, I don't know.
I didn't.
Yeah, he's one shot. Don't worry about it, Flum.
I did. I hit him for 29.
All right. Oh shit! Not bad, not bad. All right, chat. Revival series coming up right now. Game time, baby. I reheated up some food during this game, so I'm gonna go grab that real quick. Get a nice little monster. #ad. Guys, I got a little shout out for you guys to do for one of my sponsors because some of you desperately need it. Okay, you hear me? You hear me? You hear me, right? 20 code FLOM, 20% off Manscaped. Take care of your balls, chat. I desperately need you to do this. Thank you. Some of you are walking around out there and you know who you are. And I really need you to handle your business. All right. Also, I'll be honest. I don't know why they sent this to me, but I think it's because they know Hav, my mod, is bald. But if you need a dome shaver, that's on the way out. That's coming too. And they got a soother, bro. So for all you baldies in chat, they know their demographic in here. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say, all right? They know who's in here. You should do a balloon shave demonstration, mother of God. You better be smooth, all right? I got to go. I got to get my food real quick. Y'all better be fucking using code FLOM, 20% off. Thank you. All right, hold on. Play some music real quick. Let's just run an ad now, a fat one while we wait, while you guys aren't missing anything, okay? Sound good? Actually. All right, be right back. One sec. Get my food real fast. Behave yourselves.
I like to go out. I like to party. I like to get wild. I like to party. I like to go out. I like to party. I like to get wild. I like to party.
What they say, yo, send tune a road here, you road boy. Send tune a road.
I like to go out. I like to party. I like to get wild. I like to party. I like the way you look at me when we up in the club. I like the way you look at me when you showing me love. I like to go out. I like to party. I like to get wild. I like to party. I like the way you look at me when we up in the club. I like the way you look at me when you showing me love. I like to go out. I like to party. I like to get wild. I like to party. I like to go out. I like to party. I like to get wild. I like to party.
Five minutes until this fucking kicks off. Let's go, baby. I'm over here for now, I guess. What? Bro, you talking about a post on 8? No, I'm not showing the HL TV for him, so you're out of your fucking mind. Chance of me showing some racist shit. I've got warnings for looking at HL TV like a few years ago. Alright. What's up, Swishy? How you doing? I'm munching real quick, chat. What's going on? Myself, Mythic League, and Jason Like in Complexity working together to run tournaments for North America. We're running 12 total. This is our second one so far. And we got the whole thing sponsored by Prize Picks. And yeah, it should be pretty sick. around 60,000 in total so far in prize pool that we're going to be giving out. And I say so far because there might be some good news. We'll see. It's pending. And yeah, so you're seeing the second round of this is basically for like up and coming NACS teams. Correct, Isa. At first was like the pilot episode. Jasper down the line, maybe, but probably not. I need to use my stream as much as I can to promote the tournament. It's the most valuable asset we have for the scene, to be honest. Yeah, I hate subbing first. Crack it open in a monster. Let's go. What am I eating? The bagel that I got for Nori that she didn't want to eat. Sausage, egg, and cheese breakfast bagel on an everything bagel. Is Mikey playing? He shouldn't be. It's just been struggling, Robert. We're trying our best to bring it back with this series. Why hasn't Thrice updated the YouTube title? He can't. Man said, chat, please buy Cole merch so they can upgrade their roster. Ain't no way. That's right. Look at this Mythic League ad. My God, it's beautiful. How you doing, Beef? I'm a little bit more alive today. We'll see how I am by the end of it, though.
All Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Prize Picks NA Revival Series number 2, day 2. I am JRT, joined now by Exner. Cole, how you doing?
Doing well,
dude. Axe?
You called in the All Stars
That's
yesterday,
totally fine.
but unfortunately you're stuck with me today.
LJC, thanks for the 61 month primer. Thank you.
No, I'm looking forward to it. It should be fun. Semifinals and grand finals. Last time around, it was an absolute blast seeing so many of these teams, rise to the occasion in the semifinals, and now we get to see a lot of the same teams, fighting for that spot in the grands. It's really exciting stuff.
Absolutely. I mean, we get a rematch of the grand finals of series number 1, right here.
Oh yeah,
between,
Sam.
NRG
Beef has good news for us.
I think that's going to be itself pretty exciting to see if NRG can maybe get their revenge right on this wildcard squad. First, before we get into anything else, guys, let's check out the bracket and talk about what happened yesterday with all of these teams. And first off, wildcard did not play with Stanislaw yesterday against Take Flight. Who was it? It was Marky. Yeah, who's
Marky,
been kind of MIA lately, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's good to see him back and playing things up, and it looked like it went pretty well. Maybe he took over the Stanislaw calling of just playing slow and, letting that clock tick, although I could imagine it could be a
Were you and Jordan hanging out before he leaves you forever,
without
Sam?
Stan in the server, but they still looked very good. It looked, incredibly comfortable. And, I think, might be back here as well today.
Yeah, Stan's back today, so we'll see him up against NRG. He was just saving himself, right?
That sucks, but at least you guys have to hang out.
So that today he'd be
make a nice little run of it
for the tougher opponent here. Speaking of tougher opponents, I mean, NRG went up against Boss, and I honestly felt like that would be a better engagement than it was, and it really did not go well for Boss at all. They were beaten worse than they were in the previous BO3 up against NRG, and honestly, I think we talked about it in the last series, Cole. I like the additions. I like Slight and Micro. I think those two pieces are great, but right now they just need more time to cook.
Yeah, and you also look at the rest of the landscape here, and while everyone else is leveling up, unfortunately, I just don't think that is true for Boss at the moment, right? You're getting so many great additions. If you're NRG, you got Nitro. If you're Wildcard, you brought in a couple Swedes. And it feels like a lot of these teams are making new additions to prepare themselves for what is a pretty exciting second season of the year. And maybe not the same case for them. But zooming in a little bit more on our matchup here, as we can see, Wildcard, as I mentioned, those two Swedes, still playing over there in Sweden, but still rocking incredibly well. I mean, just playing some unbelievable Counter-Strike. Haven't been taking too much losses.
All right, I just destroyed that breakfast bagel.
Since bringing in these two new guys, and currently operating at an all-time high.
They've only lost 3 maps. That's it. On Ancient against Elevate, against the
Which player messaged you, Axe? I'm curious.
Again, against Lag, that was the first map they played with the Susp and Fozy in the lineup. So for me, this is looking like an incredible addition. We've already talked about it many times, but once Fozy and Susp are in North America, it's only going to get better for Wildcard. And apparently they're coming on Monday, right? They're flying out on Monday.
Oh, you said Miami server.
The rest of their team in
I said, who messaged
that's
you?
Going to be great for future series.
No way.
But right now, we'll see if they can repeat what they did last time, which was a grand final victory, in series number 1. So we'll talk more about them a little bit later on. Let's now check on the other team, NRG, and discuss what happened yesterday, because one player that we've been hyping up repeatedly, of course, is Breeze. He's been incredible since he joined up with NRG, and he continues to be so. Yesterday, there were some insane numbers he was putting up.
Just feels like he's become a little bit more motivated, a little bit more of an X factor for his squad right now. And I think you can probably accredit some of that motivation to Nitro coming into this roster and finally feeling like, even though Walco had set a good tone for this roster with the early iteration and probably gave a good foundation for Nitro to pick up from.
Joel Koch-Union? Yeah, somebody said that. I was mostly waiting to see the HLTV article before I really
I think that affects
reacted to it
big time. You're seeing, massive strides in Hex performance.
You know what I mean?
He looks very revitalized with this Nitro edition here in the IGLing. And even though Automatic has taken more sacrificial roles, he just does his job well, and I think that can be kind of accredited to again what they've set up so far. It just feels like a slam dunk move that NRG
Yeah,
have
especially
made,
that
and
that
picking up
Acros
Nitro, and
anti-cheat's
they're
kind of
already
like
fielding that success.
I'm not saying he is or he isn't, but I always like to wait until like the official word comes
I didn't
out.
expect him to do what he did yesterday, which was frag right behind Breeze, and Breeze was at like
Fifth man, thanks for the 14-month resub, thank you.
Overall, and a plus 31 kill to death differential. Yeah, and his rating was 2 over 2 maps. So I mean, he was absolutely insane. But we can talk more about the individuals. Actually, let's check out the prize picks and
How do you know how
right now.
it works,
Jump
Heiza,
into
dude?
it. And who do we want to start with, Cole?
I mean, I'm down to start with Sus just out of the gates because I'm always super impressed with his rifle work. I just think it's funny when I watch this guy play.
Joel single-handedly making the NAC not look as bad.
Crazy transfers.
We need Joel to
spray
keep
downs.
playing,
It's
guys.
super impressive what he's doing here. And you know, alongside it, just a fun fact. I just watched his twin brother and Metasport play incredibly well, and they're just like. When they were playing together, it was very fun to watch that 1-2 punch, and I'm glad that he found a home here in an A team. But I just have a lot of high praise to talk about, like this player in particular.
No, I agree. And Fozy as well. I mean, I think he deserves to be highlighted. Both the Swedes were performing so very well in terms of their performance in the last series. They impressed us time and time again. Sure, they had their slower maps. There's no question it's tougher sometimes to deal with that 120 ping.
Not sure, Fat J.
Overall,
apparently,
I liked what I saw.
he got banned by one of them, yeah.
Excellent players to keep an eye on if you're going with these prize picks. And then the last one.
I will say, if you guys are fucking around this, make sure you guys are being responsible. Code Revival.
He's their star player. He's really been a revelation for Wildcard, and I felt
don't be fucking with anything you can't afford to lose, you motherfuckers. I swear to God. I will clap
they were
your grams.
Him. Ended up going with Lake. We still don't know how that one's going to turn out. We've seen some matches here and there, but I think I want to see a little bit more happening before I have a conclusion from that pickup. But JBA, I'm guessing that also Wildcard really
Complexity just proved NA can't compete at the highest level. What about Liquid?
And I mean, you see it in the results.
Did they prove it?
The new, like we already talked about it, with Fozy and Sus picked up.
Is Stanislaw going to play? I'm not sure. Jeremy, you in chat?
He's a young player that has been building up the most experience and operating closely with Stanislaw. Like the most of his success has come out with Stanislaw, with this project, and I think that is something that Stanislaw does very well.
Liquid and A team, what would you call them?
When you have an opportunity to have a chance to mold a player.
Somebody did this the other day.
I mean,
what region is Liquid going to qualify for the major from?
To that little.
I would like you to type it.
I mean, really, they've been together for a year now,
type
almost. So
go ahead.
It's been exciting to see this project continue to succeed, and now with more resources,
I'll be waiting.
Backing them, it just feels like that duo is going to be exciting to see in the server as well.
I agree. Oh, all that being said, let's switch gears and talk now about NRG. And, well, my pick's always Breeze. He's my man, right? He's the guy that I say you always got to go with because he has
They can pick themselves, right? Which one are they going to pick? Which one are they going to pick?
Bad maps. If you're looking over the last 3 months even, I would just say last month, actually. I think he's only had 2 maps when he's been under a rating of 1. Everything else is above. He's had 2.27 rating against Boss. I think that was a month or so ago. Yesterday, 2.14. Hovers around 1.5, I would say, even on average in some cases. So he is very,
the worst region, good. Correct.
And I think that outside of that, you also have a very strong unit around him, automatic, playing those.
Actually, region probably not because we're combined with the Americas, so probably you can't say the region. Yeah,
we didn't even talk about Hexter OC, who are both fraggers in their own.
Let me see who the best players right now on Liquid are.
When you break it down.
Absolutely. I mean, again, motivation is at a high here
from that event, right? So we can just do last month.
Like you said, that trio right there of Breeze,
interesting.
OC and Hex can do so much damage.
The best player on Liquid is the player that
shut things down and take
my
over.
fat ass was tough for almost a decade ago.
A lot of motivation with a lot
He's
of
Canadian. I don't know if you know where that is, but and then their IGL is sick. This guy named Twist.
That Breeze had to become.
He's also from Canada. Also,
otherwise, you know, this was just
kind of from North America. You know,
a replication of that EG project. Maybe a replication of some of the struggles that they faced in NA. And now that we see this Breeze in this form, I think that they can reach those strides and prepare themselves well. And that's what we have been seeing so far.
Absolutely. I mean, there have been some
revival,
ups and
Jaden,
downs still for this roster as they try to find their form, losing against the Party Astronauts in ECL.
Please be responsible, though, bro.
Right in those grand finals last time, even though that wildcard match was very good, and we got the full 24 rounds in both of those maps, even went to overtime on Ancient. I'm curious to see if we're going to get the same veto. But one player I want to talk about before we jump.
So 2 out of 5 makes you NA?
Is Nitro.
Well,
because he
where are the other 3 from?
32 kills over 2 maps. It always feels too high to me, given that he's IGLing. And yesterday it was
Canada
definitely
playing
too high this
NA? Of
time.
course they are,
That
dude. What the hell?
seems ambitious.
Always have
I
been.
would say that his frag totals, despite the fact that he impressed
Except
us
for
a
when it comes to
lot,
majors.
in the previous series.
In
probably
general,
gonna
CS
slip
though,
away a
yes,
little
but
bit just 'cause
majors,
he's got
no.
so many
Unlucky.
responsibilities on his shoulders, and I mean, I don't know if he'll ever really find that form that he had previously.
Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised to see that he's been able to hop off of the Valorant and what he's been doing there and just
Australians count.
find a lot of
Well,
success,
JKS lived in
mechanically
NA. That counts.
CS2,
No.
it's been refreshing to see him come in and find
100
some very
Thieves,
early
dude.
success.
Never forget.
Challenges tougher and tougher.
And
opponents will
Renegades,
always
dude.
question
Renegades
if
used
that's
to
still
live
the
in a
case,
casino
but,
out here in Vegas.
I mean, I think he can still show that form here and maybe has in the past, even in that last series. He had a couple of really good maps, right?
No, I agree, and I shouldn't be discounting that either because he did have incredible form. So I just don't know how sustainable it is and if he'll be able to do that against a team like Wildcard once more. Let's check out that band coming through, Nuke Mirage.
Bobby, shut the
Last
fuck up.
time
We literally waited for your
saw the
dumbass.
pick
Don't
going
talking
to
about
not
delays
Dust
ever
2,
again.
Definitely not Dust 2. This is
And
interesting
you
coming
fucking
through from
choked.
Wildcard. What do you think of that?
You literally
I mean,
delayed
trying to
it,
maybe
went 3
change
maps,
things up here
and
from
lost.
Energy's
Fuck
side
you,
as,
Bobby.
Again, as you mentioned, that last series.
GK, thanks for the 63-month primer.
2-0
Thank
in favor
you.
of Wildcard, so they're on the end switching things up.
Sorry, I get like this.
as
How was
kind of a
Deadpool, by
losing
the
team
way?
Makes a little bit more sense. Especially considering that they have been playing it more recently. I'd imagine they've been putting some work into it with Nitro as kind of they have
Literally
been
embarrassing
having some time
if
off,
Energy
and
lose
maybe
to
they're
2 with
trying to lean on
130
that,
ping. That's
a
already
mechanical
happened.
map that maybe hope to
Wildcard
catch some of the
literally
Swedes
beat
off
Energy
guard
in the finals of the last
and
Revival
that's what they're
series.
trying to do there out of the gates. But
This
Ancient
is
has
a
been just such
rematch
a
of our
stellar pick
last
for Wildcard.
finals,
I feel like this is a
last
map
week.
that they've got buttoned up incredibly well. Susp understands his roles very well over towards that B side on the T side. He's such an asset when it comes to getting little resources and still finding
Dust to
opening
Ancient
advantages.
Inferno? All right.
He does it on the defense too, where you can trust him to lock things down. And I mean, it's going to be hard to imagine a world where Ancient goes wrong for them, but last time it was a very close affair. So I think that you can see NRG fight back on both these
Heads
two
up,
maps,
guys.
and
I
it
do
did
have to run
start
an
out
ad.
impressive.
I apologize. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I
agree with you.
got to
And,
run
I
a
mean,
fat
talking
one
more
here.
about Ancient, you
Flom
mentioned that
size.
was really close. Yeah, both times overtime was needed to decide in the Revival Series number 1. 14-16 loss against Elevate, ended up winning the series, of course, but it was the 16-13 win up against NRG last time. Leftover is Inferno. And if we look at the Inferno for both these squads over the last month or so, it's kind of been similar results. So I think that if we get there, it'll be a very
got 90
tightly
ads,
contested affair.
dude.
And it already was previously, like we mentioned.
Honestly, he
between
could have if
these
they're
two
all
teams.
like.
So I'm very excited to
If
see
they're
them
all
get
2
underway,
seconds, he
which
could.
I think should be happening soon. We're running a little behind schedule today as all the players are trying to get into the server and get things sorted. And we are okay. Can we say that? Yeah. Okay.
Sure.
They're arguing about server location right now, guys. So there's a bit of a disagreement as to where the server should be. And yeah, I mean, look, you already have on the wildcard side 2 players playing from Sweden. So I don't know. Maybe it's just an attempt to rattle wildcard. You know, it's not out of the ordinary to see teams go to those types of measures. You know, say, oh, you know, we're going to fight over a server, going to make them a little bit
They can
flustered.
work for it.
Exactly. Yeah. So
Yeah.
we'll see.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like Chicago servers are always pretty solid, so I don't know. But again, routing's a different issue. Everyone has different routing to different servers. I'm fortunate enough to always have good ping, though. I played a game on the Los Angeles server from Philly, and I had, I think, 60 ping, which, again, is like across the country, so not bad.
That isn't bad at all, honestly. Like that's I mean, for CS2, it's still tough. I would
Flock
say
for life. Give me some of that flock to it, Bobby.
40 ping, I think it's really starts to get a little bit difficult, right?
And I'm used to playing on 5 ping and matchmaking like at all times, so whenever I get above that, it kind of gets.
Still can't
it
believe
gets sour
somebody
for me.
actually
I
said
start
flock
making
to it in
excuses.
chat. Honestly, that might haunt me for a
I
while.
can't play with this 60 ping.
G-Money should.
5? What?
I don't know. I just get good routing. Usually it's always Virginia servers, but the 5 stack that I play with is all kind of on the East Coast as well, so that helps.
Lucky you. I think you're luckier than most, Cole. Don't be
I know.
too spoiled there when you get 20 ping and start complaining.
That's me. I'm like in EU, like people that get above 20 ping are like at a big disadvantage because they're so used to having those good servers.
Oh yeah, I
as
gotta
well.
change my YouTube title and shit. Hold
No,
on.
I mean, there's a lot of desync going on too right now in CS2, so I can understand wanting like the lowest ping possible and the best rating possible, just so you can avoid that as much as
We saw it like last event with them like landing shots that were very clearly like all the way behind the wall, and the shots are still connecting, which maybe flares up a little bit more when you have 100 ping as opposed to just like 60. But it was kind of wild to see that.
Yeah,
And again, like I think Fozzy's not all that unused to it. I don't know how he's kind of fared up, but I again, like he spent some time playing with some like Asia rosters. Play with Rare Adam. I think he qualified to EWC with GG Hao, and I don't know if he was even like playing from Sweden then, or if he was actually in Asia. But like that guy is no stranger to playing in like odd settings. I feel like, or uncomfortable settings, and so maybe that's a specialty of his.
No, I mean, when you're used to it, it's much easier to just keep going.
Okay, we're good.
You've already adapted to that situation where, okay, I know I have to fire sooner, or I have to peek in a different way to make sure that I have an advantage and I'm not putting myself in a disadvantaged situation, which is a lot easier to do when your ping is higher to get into a situation where you'll get overwhelmed. So yeah, and I think definitely both players look like they've adapted to it and are good to go when it comes to what we were watching last time in the previous series. They were all doing the right things, which is great to see on their side. I think maybe part of me is a little bit concerned about when they come to NA if things won't go well, because they're used to playing in a different way, and they'll be like, oh, now we don't have to do that.
Set some bad habits.
Yeah, exactly. Is it gonna maybe they're gonna have a little bit of trouble getting rid of those habits? I don't know. I don't think so. I'd like to think that it'll be just a huge improvement for Wildcard, and then they'll be able to come out with the wins perhaps against I don't want to say they haven't lost against anyone, so I can't even say they can come out with they've beaten everyone they faced off. So I don't know. It'll just get even better. They'll have stronger map victories. Maybe those map losses won't happen anymore. Look, I already highlighted this last time when they won, and I mentioned I'd put a post out on Twitter. Just these guys are the ones to watch for me. Like in North America, Wildcard are number one. Yes, NRG is also very close to that point, but I would still put Wildcard a notch above them. Maybe NRG can prove that that's not the case.
This is their chance, right?
Yeah, I think so. And even then, though, like you can still say, oh, Suspend Fozzy had 120 ping. Like, is this really proving anything?
True.
But I mean, at the same time, I do think that
I'm just talking with Slow real quick.
They have to come out strong out of the gate here to prove that they can go toe to toe with Wildcard and come out with a map victory, which they were unable to do in that previous series. So
yeah. I mean, to kind of like further that point as well, NRG right now, I think could be, or even Wildcard, both of these teams could be kind of causing upsets in some of these qualifiers. Like when we start seeing those 4-team, ESL qualifiers to make it into international lands, who's going to be taking that one spot? Because that's always kind of the interesting point here with how like the circuit has opened up. There's now Wildcard can be one of those rosters that is more consistently claiming these positions. Obviously, they've got more to look forward to.
Delayed player drama and is so back. Yeah, people are being children.
But then again, like I think NRG could be in that same boat. Given more
it's at the top. Nice. Yeah.
Change. Like there's going to be more and more like discipline instilled into this
NRG
content.
Roster. No, I'm currently dealing with
excitement around the opportunity to play with this kind of tenured IGL. That I think they could be taking those spots as well. And then where does that leave a team like Mady, who just lost what was a superstar, apparently, for heading over to G2?
I don't know why.
Yeah, that was
we did.
One of the toughest things I had to witness happening in NA. I really wanted Mobs to stick with the squad. It was
server issues. No, like absolutely not.
Tier 1, S tier team.
I'll just say exactly what happened, and you can come to your own conclusions in a second if they don't figure it the fuck out.
Probably win a couple tier 1 events.
He almost won the first one he was in, right?
Yeah.
So like it's totally makes sense he would make that decision. I just inside me, the NA inside me,
dude, I feel that.
Right?
Yeah, I feel that big time. I think him and Twist are the only ones that have made the move from the Americas to Europe, and so he joins a pretty elite group of a second person and that's kind of a cool story, cool opportunity for him. But it is wild that oftentimes, it isn't the case. We're usually the ones bringing in
Bobby,
it's into NA. And that's just how good Malbs was.
They lost the ping test.
Credit to G2 for identifying that, because a lot of people are talking about it, but I don't think a lot of teams are willing to take that risk.
No, definitely. I mean, like if you looked at his numbers, it was nutty.
It's
hard to overlook him under any region, right? Like,
well, they beat him in what was it? Was it Dallas that they won?
No, I'm saying like It's not,
or was it like a blast qualifier? Something.
I think you're
just
not
remember
understanding what I'm
M80
saying.
Had beat G2 in a best of 3,
Yes,
and then
you're
very
right.
shortly after, they're like, maybe we should pick up this guy.
I think it might have. I don't know if they beat G2. No, they did beat G2 in the.
And then they
upper
lost the
bracket,
second
and
time
they lost
around.
the second
Yeah.
time. Yeah, so that's what happened.
No, I'm
right?
saying like they didn't hit the
That's-
threshold, Bobby.
That's a really good point. Like, I guess they got firsthand scouting experience
Yeah.
for Mobs. Like, oh, he's really good. He can beat us. He can probably beat our opponents too. And they're right. He did, and he played super well. I'm really happy for Mobs. Don't get me wrong. I'm thrilled that NA talent has been plucked away, and they're identifying NA talent as a team, as players that can be picked up and brought to that high level. But it
Yeah,
just makes me
Bobby.
sad
That's
still
why
because I would
at
love to
least
see
Pro
that
League.
I
There you
think.
go.
I think that's
Sorry,
what happened. We'll wait and see.
No, it's okay. It's okay. But yeah, I mean, look, I just wish that we could build a team that can go and compete at that level, and then have multiple, North American teams making more noise instead of having
To
the
just be
best ones
adults.
plucked
Did you
away
just
and then
tweet
having to rebuild
me?
from scratch?
You said
Well, we got Liquid that made it to the fall finals at least, and then we got Complexity that were so close today on Anubis at least.
Dude, was that when they? Oh yeah, that was
Yeah,
tough. They had a
that was a hard
4v3, right? And they blew it.
And unfortunately,
So-
Maui bet his analyst
Yeah,
career on them.
I saw that clip. I was like, Maui, what are you doing? It's NA. You gotta expect this
Yeah.
stuff, right? So.
Yeah. He had full faith that we'd win the eco, so
Yeah, no.
it would be a very Complexity way to take it into OT though.
It would be, but it didn't work out. Ah, what a shame. It was so close. But yeah, that's what I was hoping for, M80. And they still
That was
can
an
be. I'm
epic
not
tweet,
saying
yeah.
with Lake.
I mean,
think
no,
they
I
still
don't
have a
know why
ton of
they're doing
talent
it.
on M80, and they've got the potential to compete even with Lake on that roster. And I say even with Lake, he's one of the top riflers in North America. I think he was just kind of, people were sleeping on him because he wasn't necessarily on one of the top teams, right?
Yeah, he's playing on Carpe Diem, right? And
Yeah.
I don't think I think the fact that he just got scouted alone is,
Nah, I
is
mean,
more
Slow's
exciting.
gonna handle it in a
than,
second
like,
if they
maybe
don't
bringing in a
figure
talent
out
that
their
we've
shit.
seen quite a bit in the
Yes.
past, and we're trying to make it work again. We're trying to make
I see it, Jim.
some of these like recycled
So it's
talent
fine.
work in a project.
That's how it's
that
gotta be.
we've
Well,
seen
here
how
we
it's
go.
gone in the past, right?
Just
So
another day where
at
I'm
the very
trying to
least, it's
support
like this team knows how to build for
North
the
American
future,
Counter-Strike, baby.
knows how to have and even have the availability of like talent in the NA scene. So
Yep.
that's always been really nice. Is that I think we're seeing that more and more often.
No,
I think M80.
Razzie, no need for
They're one of the
a coin
better
flip,
North
man.
American
There's
orgs
rules
that
about it.
have, and
We
they've done a
actually
good job in every
ping
game
tested
that
and did
they've
everything
been
for 'em.
competing in terms of scouting talent well and bringing.
We
good
did
names
everything
in,
we're
and kinda
supposed to.
ESL
They're
is a great
just
example,
not
like,
following the
being
rules.
picked up.
So,
In
well,
general,
here we
like, all
go.
of when they had Manx go, then they picked up. Oh my God, his name is slipping my mind. Cole, help me here. Sin, thank you. Sin was picked up, and that was incredible. Like, great job from them to find him, and he's been doing an awesome work with the squad. And now they got Lake, so we'll see. I mean, I feel confident that they can still be at the top in NA. I think the question marks more come in when can they compete with international competition now. I think Lake
That's literally
can,
not
it just
the
needs
problem.
more time to cook here on this on this M80 roster.
Jeremy,
Guys,
you in
we
chat?
still got a lot of time here. I think it looks like we're still trying to get the players to agree on
Respectfully,
the server.
can you
we're
just
gonna
tell
send it
them
a
to
quick
not
break here.
do what they're
when
doing?
we come back, we will have
Perfect.
map number 1
That'd be
between
great.
NRG and Wildcard.
Quite the revival. Yep, love helping my scene. I will just speak plainly, guys. Now that we've been delayed 40 minutes for this, I'm just gonna tell you. So while me and Jason Lake are trying to do our best running this tournament series for the scene, Wildcard has brought their team in with our invite. They have 2 Swedish players that are still in Sweden. Totally fair. I get it. Not easy to get everybody over here. However, they lost the ping test because they have 3 players with below 10 ping to Chicago. Their average ping is not so high as a team. Sorry for my voice. That they qualify to not play Dallas. Does that make sense? So because they have all of their North American players with incredibly low ping, it's actually balancing out the Swedes' ping, and it's unfair to move them based on the ping rules that everybody plays by. So it should be going to a Dallas server where the pings are more fair, despite them being in Sweden. And instead of just playing, because that's the rules, Wildcard is now refusing to play. And if they refuse to play, we are soon going to forfeit them and move on, because this is stupid. And I'm not going to play any more games. I understand that people want to have, you know, their players, and I understand that not everybody could potentially be here. But that's not Energy's fault. So that's just how it is. So we're just waiting. I'm just waiting to see if they're still not going to join the server, and then we're just, well, we got to go to the next round after that. New York City server would make the problem worse, not better. Like, I get the circumstances, but it seems absolutely insane to me that you basically just refuse to play when it's your own situation. And we still ping tested for you despite knowing what the outcome would be, and you still complain. That's insane to me. That is insane to me. Normally I try to keep that stuff in-house, but yeah. And to make matters worse, Energy actually did play nice last time, and they did it last time even though they didn't have to, and then this time they said they didn't want to, so I don't blame them either. They don't have to do that. Looks like Energy is trying server one more time, which I don't know why we're trying server one more time, but here we go. Yep, shout out Slove. Slove is trying his best to make sure everybody's happy, but everybody's making it incredibly difficult on him. Perfect, Ryan. Unfortunately, it looks like it got solved for you. Oh, hold on. All right. I think they're playing incredibly based Miami servers now.
Why did the coffee go to the police? It got
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. So wait, is it like confirmed by the way, Ryan, that Joel was cheating? Like Akros was like, yeah, this wasn't like a fuck up or anything? That's wild, bro. That's fucking wild. Not really. It's like not surprising, but yeah, because didn't Akros have a few false positives at one point? That's why, like, I saw some people talking about it in my chat, and I was like kind of scared to go further down the rabbit hole. I think I remember at one point, like, we were getting like a bunch of errors with it and shit too. Who's Energy playing? Wildcard. Yeah. Hopefully we get a game, man. I don't really want it to be something more because this should be a good game regardless of ping, just because it's the rematch of the last final. Oh no, I saw Joel's stats. Yeah, no, I saw him. All right, looks like both teams have agreed to Miami. Thank God. Still writing? That's fine. Kassad can't catch a break? Wait, why is it Kassad can't catch a break? Energy want Miami, or it makes no sense? Well, it might be a little bit less fair in certain ways, but Breeze will have basically 0 ping, so I don't think they're going to be too upset. All right. What's the ping threshold? Well, the ping threshold is how far apart the teams are. So it's not like you can't be above this number. It's like if one team is X, Y, Z ping far apart from the other one, if they ask to move it, you can test another one. You know what I mean? Is the game gonna start tomorrow or yesterday? Yes. Holy shit, we made it. We made it. We fucking made it. Genuinely, I actually just made all this and fabricated this up myself so I could run a 90-second ad before the game starts. Show ping. Hey, we started perfectly on time. I don't know what you're talking about. Sure. Hey, listen, a little bit of server ping dispute in there. Ryan's gonna try to milk one more article after the Joel ban for some server ping. We're gonna get some more publicity. We're in there, dude. Pings, power outages, what's next? You guys are gonna find out soon that Bobby secretly has been cheating for years. PC game also got banned from another tournament, 100% real ban. That's wild. We're literally so back. Secretly, I cheated to 35 and 51 yesterday. That's tough. I'm hopping again, Bobby. What do you think? You think it's good or bad? No lying. I haven't picked that thing up in a while. What's the M80 X M80 analyst, you know? What ping are Frozy and Sus playing? Previously it was like 110. It's probably a bit higher now, but I don't know. I just don't know if you can counter Mobs. Yeah, but I don't have to worry about Mobs anymore. He's in the U. Mm-hmm. Austin, I op-aced my subs today on Biome, so I think safe to say we're not losing another match. Anybody got the clip, chat? Anybody got the clip? Damn, bro, we're going on a journey out here. When was the pistol kill? Well, it had to be done. Put Coop on the rifle and run the op? No, I am running the op. No, Coop and I are, yeah. He's always says if I just ask him for it, he's down. Is the person in charge of the camera okay? It's probably one of my subs. It's probably Ches. And the answer is no, Ches is not okay. Starting perfect. We're starting perfectly on time here, guys. What you can come to expect here for the Revival series. Pristine, no issues with servers. Nobody getting wild, you know? Ryan really wrote a 2-thing article on it. Good job, Ryan. Did we say Eastern time? Misheard? Yeah, true. Everything's running incredibly smooth. We really are out here just exploring, huh? Ryan is dead ass. What, did you just like have 3 cups of coffee and nothing to do today? Because complexity really just fucking boggled it. Sorry, Beef, if you're listening, please don't hate me. Also, can we get some love in chat for Slow for being incredibly patient while I was telling him I just wanted to just fucking send it? Fucking Slove has got way more patience than me. How does Ryan already have an article? Because I told you, he's 3 cups of coffee deep and he hasn't done shit all day. We were actually just waiting on you, Bills, to come back. All right. Get me in there. Get me in there. Let's go. I need to find a minute to go to the liquor store. Bad. Slove has to deal with you all day. Of course, he's got pay. True.
All right, we're jumping into things here.
This is fake knife round, Chad. Fake knife round.
Cole, and I think we'll finally be able to get this match underway.
Huh?
Yeah, good news right there.
Started an hour late.
Sorted, and we're getting ready
yeah,
to start
baby.
The game. Hopefully, you know, some agreed upon terms. I assume that's what happened because we're starting the game, which is exactly what we wanted to happen here. Because Wildcard versus NRG is a good kind of test of how these teams are faring up. As we said, grand finals getting rematched here in the semis. And, you know, I kind of want to see if NRG can try and get some revenge with this change in the veto. I think it's a good idea, good game plan for them to go with, but obviously,
all right, here, go ahead.
You know, it's going to be still a challenge up against this wildcard squad who
God.
just hasn't been doing too much losing.
Definitely not. And we start on Dust 2, which we didn't necessarily expect, but this is where NRG wanted to go, as they didn't have the success they were hoping for in their previous pick last time. And we are on pistol round here finally. A little bit of damage taken by Nitro, down to 89 HP. Sonic and Stan are holding the fort towards mid as Nitro waits to see if anyone decides to push, which might happen. I mean, Sonic spotted out there, does a little bit of damage to Automatic with the dualies, could get overloaded here. Very ambitious peek, and actually gets away with it with only a little bit of damage taken. Now he's going to go back in. Whoa, Sonic, a step too far there. Breeze gets the headshot. 5v4 for
little
NRG.
Decoy flash.
I think they kept on trying to flash Sonic in to fight for lower tunnels, and that second flash just didn't quite
He doesn't
catch,
have the high ping.
as well as the first one, so he doesn't get the great escape this time around. And NRG stand up a man. Now looking to route their way. I mean, really no clear direction.
Imagine
in the round. No
willingly
rush to
giving
really play off
Breeze
this
the lowest
4v5
ping on the
advantage.
server.
So we'll see
Like,
where
imagine
that
during
end goal is
that.
taking place. Fozy getting on that top of that cap box. That new Dust 2
Fozy's ping
update.
is actually much
We'll see how
lower. Is it
effectively it's
really?
been
That's
used already. Finding a
wild.
quick pick off the back of it. Able to finish the job on an automatic, and
Oh yeah, I'll move my face.
now
Hold
this
on.
long alert puts JBA in a bit of a dire spot here. Fozy's rotated off.
gonna
and
cover the map
they're
a little
hearing
bit.
the pressure applied, but it's up to JBA to really hold down for the most part on this default box here. Steps up with 2 quick kills. He's doing his job and doing it perfectly. Another one out of JBA. Swinging for the fences here. Now Nitro left last man standing up against the trio and can't quite get past it. JBA with the 4K.
Well, there you go.
I mean, we've
JBA
always
is.
highlighted
What's
JBA,
JBA's ping?
and he
JBA ping
immediately
check.
shows
What's
you
everybody's
why.
ping?
Unbelievable taps coming from the USP. A little
JBA
over
is
ambitious, like
pretty
I
good,
mentioned by
huh?
Sonic at the early
Let's
goings,
see
but
it.
Fozy finds the second,
Oh.
and then it's all
yeah.
JBA
Oh,
after
yeah.
that. I mean, they kind of lined up for him, but still, the
Lineup's
crosshair
nice.
placement perfect, even on the reswing. And that'll do it for that round. NRG don't get the bomb plant, and they won't be buying up as a result here. The only piece of utility they have is a flashbang and breeze. Upgrades from the Glock to the P250. Outside of that, no money spent, as would make sense, of course. Nade's going to get tossed through here towards long. That's what NRG were waiting for. Now,
Surely Energy win this too, right? For those of you that don't know your lore, they literally
JBA.
Not JBA.
He's trying to get away
Well,
from this. He could
he's
go
farming.
down
Hold on.
in this situation. Stanislav comes to the port and says,
Clean.
"No worries, man.
Wildcard beat Energy in the finals
It's 2-0
for the last revival series.
That's beautiful right there.
This is a rematch of our last
Stan
finals that
going
we
in for
had,
some extra
and
support,
Wildcard
but
handled him
JBA
actually.
farming up those sweet
I think they
geeks.
2-0'd him,
Definitely
right?
The last person you want
I don't even
confident
think it was 3 maps.
out of the gates. 312 ADR in the first 2 rounds. Not too bad. But that's going to be a problem.
I'm pretty
for
sure
NRG. Another thorn in
my
the
memory
side
is
that they have to
totally
play up
scuffed. I'm
against
getting
this.
old, but I'm pretty sure they 2-0'd him.
There's no ping issues on JBA's camp. He's ready to play. They're already facing the fair brunt of that as they fly up middle and catch Nitro off guard. They didn't quite register this mid-aggression. The smoke is through into a suicide, making it hard to cross forward. And on the way out, they still find further kills. OC left last man standing, looking to recover lost space, but finding himself with no further fights until it's finally
Damn, they're
given.
looking good
A
right now,
flash being
though.
set up, and Sonic will
God
swing
damn.
once more. Upgrades on the bonus round
Looking
into
clean.
AKs from MP9s. They do all the heavy lifting right there.
BO5 final, right? No,
Is
BO3.
Insane, right? Just the push down mid. The call to do that is
How you doing,
bold
Nora?
from
How you doing?
Stan, but he figures, look, we're on a bonus round. We have to try and do something a little bit different. Get those MP9s
Fozy's
up
still on
close
a
and
scout, but
personal,
they
and
all got
do
rifles and they
exactly
got
that
mad
towards
money.
top mid. For a moment, I'm like, wait, is Energy on CT side? Because that seems like a desperation play from a team that wants to get around.
241
not one that's
darn
in the
JBA
lead.
fell off.
But well done from Wildcard. Look, they've got a couple of AKs, 2 M4s, and the
Finals
scout
are today,
available
yeah.
to
We
them.
play the whole thing today.
And on the other side, NRG, that was their buy-up previously, so they're just going to get some pistol upgrades, a couple of players with body armor, and hope that they'll be able to rack around on the board here. But this is already quite the start for Wildcard and JBA in particular.
Yeah, it's a bit terrifying when JBA's starting off this well. You can imagine only that Nitro was ready to call a really cool round, you know, slow default, try and take some map control in tunnels and lower, and kind of
No, Joel didn't
converge
get Vac
together in
Ben.
mid.
Vac doesn't catch shit. He got
Perfect unity.
Acros
and then, bam,
banned.
Sonic's rushing up mid in your face, and the game plan goes out the window for the first gun round.
Yeah,
Whatever
he's
you
playing
had in
anti right
store,
there. He's playing anti, but he's just making
is,
sure nobody comes through.
no
So he's
longer
looking
the
at the
case.
like so you can see the smoke a little bit.
And those sort of frustrating starts are exactly what Wildcard are looking to do. on
So
the
you
CT
play
side. Don't
head
let
tilted down because people
this
throw
NRG
flashes
team
through the
plant
door,
their
right? When
feet,
they like to late pop, so
even
it's
in
going to
the
pop
early
above
round.
your head, and then you can make sure they don't come
Now that
out.
they're on the ecos, you can play a more reserved game. You got the weaponry advantage. No need to rush like you did in the previous.
Yeah. I mean, Fozy's got 6K, the scout. He's going to be happy sticking with that
No,
as
yeah,
long as they keep
hopefully-
winning rounds. It doesn't matter.
I
Still, you
like.
can peek mid doors every
Yeah.
round with the scout. and
I always have a
probably get
little bit
one
of
somehow.
problems
No,
like
the scout
trusting
is
Acros a
super
little bit, but
powerful
like
mid,
I'm
on
assuming
Dust
it's
2.
true.
It's
And
crazy. Some people just run it exclusively.
at this point,
sometimes.
like this is
Anyway,
the type of shit where
Stanislav,
like
not
just
at
please
the
don't come
moment,
back.
but animal
Just
hugs and stuff. Automatic's gonna get
we
one
don't
on
want
to
you
Fozy,
here.
getting
Ooh,
back
one
into the
D.
action here.
Oh, the
5v4
oh
Jalen
god.
NRG. That's a messy spray from Stan, and he gets punished for
Whoa.
it. JBA's gonna have to do work
Oh
again. What
my
are these
God,
maps,
bro.
JBA? Are you joking me?
Jesus.
Bomb not even planting. A sus gets a jumping F4 kill
Well,
and then
JBA
gets
is
the
here.
last onto
JBA is
automatic.
definitely here. He's ready to
JBA
play.
putting on a clinic right now on wildcard. Those shots were
JBA
ridiculous.
secretly was just sitting in the DM server the whole time while the dispute was going down.
Tapping away.
Kid was just saying, let me at him.
And kind of just misses shots, misses sprays, and then JBA stands right behind him. He's like, you took all my accuracy. Right from him. And used it to full effect. Good thing he had the AK in hand. Those headshots were crispy.
I mean, just great patience too, right? Just tapping, not in any hurry.
Boy, they're doing it again. They're running up middle again. This is going to be so frustrating. But OC this time more prepared for it. Are they prepared for another one around the corner? Sonic is in an unbelievable spot, but he's spotted. He's spotted, but he's not taken down. He still finds a kill on the automatic. A little bit frustrating there, but it's a man advantage.
First man advantage for energy, I think.
Punishing the aggression. Stan is in no man's land. That jump spot him. Potential.
Nah, he didn't see him.
There's two players crunching in on him from lower, but that's being covered right now with JBA, and you know, we've already seen his headshots. Great flash main to at least keep him at bay.
Nice nade there, thrown by JBA into lower, and it does a decent chunk of damage to Hex. They're gonna try and push out here. Stan could be at risk. Maybe he has to protect him. He can't now. Stan's gotta look behind him.
Oh, they don't know he's here.
Completely. That's a freebie.
Good trade
but
from OC.
Immediate trade from OC.
All on
now
sus.
it's all down to
He
sus.
knows two are.
He was
Oh,
spotted
he
on
already
mid,
got tagged.
by the op through the door.
What the
Still gets a
fuck?
frag on OC. I don't even know
Bomb
how.
down.
Yeah, bomb is down. They have to go back
What
and
the
get it.
fuck? Bro, why is us playing from Sweden on a Miami server and his game looks like it registers smoother than
From
mine?
this point, unknown of where the reposition is here from sus, but depends on whether they go through catwalk
Anybody?
or if they go through tunnels, and if they hit that tunnel side, that would be the right answer.
Like that should actually look
That's
like it
looking like what
was
they're
just
gonna
so
do here.
clean.
So sus might be left high and dry in this round.
Yeah, and I'd be surprised if he went for it. I mean, it is a 1v2. He has the flashbang, so maybe
Ask
there's some
handsome
sort of
dev.
justification for him
It
to
looked clean
try
to you
for
guys,
it,
right?
and
Like
I
I'm not
guess they
crazy.
have
That
money
should just
too.
look smooth.
I just feel like CT side, you want to keep as much as you can, even if it's just one rifle to help bolster your economy in the follow-up. Hext is low, 50 HP, but Susp is way lower. And let's see what he decides to do. He's on the other side of the map.
He's just gonna grab that op top mid, yeah?
Yeah, that's the best play to make.
Take that out of their hands. I mean, credit to OC.
Future
This time
complexity
around, much
player
more
JBA?
prepared for the aggression and
Maybe.
I mean, just has
Beef?
a field day. That's
You got your eyes
that's what
on
you
him
like
or
to
what,
see
dude?
From your opper, when you're getting it pressed on middle, there's not a lot of excellent ways to counter that if they're sending all of your resources other than maybe a fast B or long hit. But if you want to just meet
Never
them where they
mind.
are, if you want to test that play and challenge what's being thrown at you, I think that having OC with an op and suicide just popping some shots off is exactly what you need to go for, and able to land for the most part. all
Beef,
of
what
them,
you been gaming, dude? EAFC or what? Or FIFA?
except for that spray down from sus. That was pretty impressive. He re-peeks into it too. Like, what are you supposed to do there? OC probably never expects that in his life.
All right, so energy's on the
But in
board.
a
They
match,
finally got
he's
their
gonna
first
get
opener,
swarmed
cleaned it
again.
up. Looked a little bit, you know, looked a little iffy there for just some. Dude, it's actually crazy. The wild cards money is like potentially torched if they lose this. Oh, JBA goes
Get
down.
the opener on JBA. 5v4. Stanislav re-peeks it and only gets one, so that's not really a worthwhile trade on the wildcard side. Energy are starting to get a bit of a foothold here on this map.
Have you ever played WoW in general, or are you just
Sonic?
talking about SOD? Dude, WoW.
Actually, aggress.
I told
You
Nordy the
just
other day I
wanna
wanted to
keep
start
going one by
playing
one
again.
here, apparently towards long, and Sonic peeks out, does a little
She's
bit
right
of
next to
damage,
me, and I'm in the
realizes this
doghouse.
might not be a good
And
idea.
she's giving me a look right
and
now.
falls off for now. Looks like he's trying to line up some utility here.
He just dodge flash here, trying to avoid.
Maybe it's anti-flash, yeah.
He has his opper posted up on car close by, so that flashbang does come over.
We gotta play
But I don't think
retail
Bo's gonna
launch?
be one. I think Bo's
Yeah,
getting
new
posted up on
expansion's
here.
coming out.
Kind of finding himself isolated is automatic now. But with him still lurking about towards long, yeah, I mean, A feels like the end goal. If you're going to keep a player here, that's probably the long-term idea. And now the setup is going to head his way. Fozy has to stand the test of time with a lot around the corner. He's not hanging back either. He's going forward. Utilities
He
out
gets
for
one.
OC and a repeat.
Ooh, almost got
Not
two.
successful though. Fozy trying to hold up against the world. They still have utility out, but it's covered this time by Nitro up catwalk.
So all is good.
Yeah.
And it's again Sussman to another challenging clutch.
Thank you.
20 seconds left on the clock. There is an HE, but health is
Sus,
good on
the
Hex, so
lone B player getting left
not
at
gonna really
1v3s
matter
is
too
like,
much.
guys,
He's giving this one a look in though.
you guys suck at holding
Completely
A.
fading away just yet. Looking for a top of the head shot right there. Spray goes wild and
Nice little save.
knows not to
Little
stick
saver.
around for too long.
Yep.
Wow, it's for nerds. It is. I am a nerd. Thank
a couple
you.
of rounds in a row, and they've had a decent amount of manpower coming out of those rounds, so that's fantastic. I mean, Wildcard just kept going for that fight towards long again and again and again, and they were punished every single time.
Excuse me.
You see, like, all the bodies on the radar, right? All of them bunched up towards that long position. That NRG just were very solid at getting the trades on.
Then the
and
team
more.
gets toxic about the B anchors, low frags.
This
Yeah,
time,
true.
Wildcard will probably be on a half buy here, I would say, at most, unless Sus wants to drop one and then they can force up. It just feels like their CT economy might get a little bit out of hand, so we'll have to be careful in this one, how they approach it.
Yeah, that long aggression right there, it felt like really trusting that JBA
Polls,
could
there's always
handle,
levels. Absolutely.
full
Thank you
long
for all the
hit
follows, by the way, guys.
himself
Appreciate
as
it.
an individual.
I appreciate you guys supporting me, supporting the series. Appreciate you guys being here.
Wildcard think that.
You guys are having a wonderful Sunday.
But sometimes just 2 players versus 4 on long is just not enough. So Stan and JBA get overwhelmed very easily in that last one. Sets the tone.
Appreciate everybody being here, except for
We've got
Ryan. It does
4
too.
HEs on catwalk for this one. Heading
Everybody
straight
else
towards
is cool
lower.
though. Oh, the
this
double
barrage
nade,
here.
triple nade,
Dodging
and
those
their
HEs.
dude is
How
doing
did
no
that do so
damage.
little damage while JBA's
That
headshot
box was just
is the only one
defending
finally doing
everything.
damage.
That's weird. Nades are weird still sometimes.
Yeah,
with the
I mean,
way they do damage.
I'm just assuming that they just bounced right in front of that box and like somehow because there was the smallest clipping of a box in front of them, they were safe and sound. But even with that, lack
Well,
of
hey,
damage,
studios, be safe. Good luck.
thinking that they
I
did
do
a
keep
little
like
bit
betting
more.
and talk
They're
in
gonna
general out of
try
my
and,
chat though. I
again,
know we
split
got
towards
Prize
his A
Picks
side, and there's just not a lot
being
of
absolute
resistance,
beauties,
just
holding it
other than
down,
that,
and
gotta be
sponsoring this whole
careful there.
event. But
He's disposing
just
of the
letting
weapon,
you know ahead
which
of
I
time.
appreciate. He's gonna get more challengers, and yeah, that's what
Helps me
JBA
actually
does,
be able to
another
like
1D.
have a chat and
His
all that
HE might
stuff.
have not done a lot.
My fault.
but
No, you're all
that
good. You're all
Deagle
good.
sure does.
Wow,
You're
JBA.
totally fine.
I mean, look at the upgrades they have now. A couple of AKs, along with that M4 that was saved over from the previous round. Automatic and
They're gonna go for it. 4v3. They have a chance for this. They got armor too on 2 of them.
One can get the
Oh,
second
well
two.
done. Well,
That's a
no,
2K
save,
for OC.
save,
Down to
save.
8 HP. Both rifles that tried to challenge him are eliminated.
They're still
Stanislav
going for this?
creeping up
Holy
from
shit.
CT, spots the player, can't do anything about it. It is all down to Fozy, who has to face off against OC, wins
That's
that
high
fight.
value from Fozy though.
Swings around a car, taps Nitro down
He
to
just
74,
wants to get the
but
op.
there's just so much work to do and so little time left on the clock. I think best case scenario, he can eliminate some players and save the gun. I don't know
Guys,
if a save will be afforded to him. You have to imagine that NRG, knowing he's so close by, are going to go for this
200
fight. They kind of
200 word
have to
essay
get away
bait
from
should not
bombing.
be
They can
working
go towards
in
Cat.
this year
Nitro
anymore.
stuck, and Nitro wins the fight. The IGL for NRG. this
Also, I gotta
time,
take some shit from my
dealing out
voice
the
again. Hold
damage,
on.
And we are almost tied up at 4 here. NRG just 1 round away, but it will be a buy-up coming through from Wildcard. They did all that on the eco.
Oh yeah, it's just great
Sure, I
damage.
was yapping for an extra hour.
Which you'll
Oh,
certainly
there it is.
take. JBA continues to just build confidence. The fact that he just
Yeah,
leads
it's
to
a
is
revoice.
massive.
It's a revoice,
Obviously doing
re-up,
a good
boys.
job of securing this one. If he goes down, maybe the round's a different story. In a certain sense, without getting those 2 kills. Getting past it this time more support.
Only place you can
for
watch
this
it?
long
No,
hold.
dude, if you don't want to hear
JBA
me
giving
yapping,
a lot of
twitch.tv/mythic
flashes.
league or
Nitro tucked in towards
twitch.tv/complexity.
Blueben is burning down, trying to figure out a way to sift through the smoke, avoiding the HEs and realizing that that is not a fight he can take. Not for too long. Hex is up catwalk though in the meantime, so it's not completely empty-handed. They have lost a man to Fozy's AWP and trying to catch him in transition. OC gets blasted by Sonic. Nitro at least able
What
to
an
answer
exchange.
back, but
Sonic gets past OC's up, but then
3v4.
gets traded by Nitro top mid. That's
Control getting a little haywire here so far.
that was an odd exchange.
There's 0 smokes left and 0 flashes here for an RG.
Oh, Stanislav
wow.
going
Okay.
to blindside Hex as he's in a CT spawn. Just trying to gain some space, and the rest of NRG
Hex fucked
weren't
around and
really
found
close
out right
enough to
there.
Trying to trade, so looks like Nitro
Catwalk.
automatic or on a
Let's
trip
see.
game cat.
Oh yeah, Fozzy's ready for it. He's got the op here.
By Fozzy's op, who's holding this angle.
Oh, no nades either for this run boost. Or they just gonna try to. Oh, here we go.
Surprise him. Yeah, a little bit higher than Fozzy expected.
Oh,
so
that's
he
the
misses
ping.
the shot and then goes
Yep.
for another one and can't get it. Automatic with the AWP, not something you'll see very often. Is going to connect on that. Still only 30 seconds left, so they have to plant the bomb. And actually, they're already on the site. So that's
You guys
good.
got to keep watching these
2v3,
revival series because if you guys are
looking around
surprised that
towards lower.
Wildcard's
Wildcard
playing
not in the greatest
well versus
positioning
NRG,
right
they
now
literally
to
beat
go
them
for
last
this
time in the
retake.
finals, guys.
Nitro's a little overexposed, but he does correct that by backing off towards the site proper. And now looking into long. Automatic. Playing Cat with the op. A good time to come around. Misses the shot, though. It looked like he had it. And another miss coming through.
Oh, no.
Stan, the opportunity, but can't do anything
Was
with
Tim
it.
opping like me?
Finally, Sus gets automatic, but it's
fixing the
down
camera.
to a 1v1. So little time left on this
No
bomb.
time.
He's got a
Literally no time, no
Molotov,
kit.
but
He
he
has no
doesn't
kit.
have the kit, so he's just going to fall off. I can't believe NRG are able to hang on to that, but they do, and they've got a fourth.
Bit of a discombobulated retake rolling on right there. Can't get through into the site, even with the missed op shots from Automatic. Not in an excellent position to punish. And, you know, as I mentioned, even in the 4v2, it's a serious challenge right now. I mean, Hex makes this dive, and I thought that was where the round just ends straight up. Automatic finding some shots and success and finding the ability to recover in time. And maybe that's just to his credit here. Puts himself in a position where you can miss 3 op shots and still kick around in the round successfully. So fantastic recovery for NRG. They just had 0 tools outside of using a little bit of brain power to get through that round. A cheeky boost and access into the site.
Honestly, I think Stan just couldn't find his footing on Catbox. It's
Yeah, the new wildcard load has kind of grown on me a bit.
In position quickly, you have to maneuver yourself.
It's grown on me a bit.
Movement-wise, in order to get onto that
The old
box
W was
quickly,
just a
and it
little
felt he didn't.
like
His
blocky.
2
It's
misses
like how I don't
and
know.
unable to really capitalize on it is tough.
It was
But I
kinda
agree with
thick.
you. You know, Automatic put himself in a good position.
I don't know how
where
else to
he
describe
could
it.
afford to miss a couple of shots and still not be capitalized on. I don't know, but either way, NRG 4 in a row to respond to Wildcard's opening 4, and now Breeze, he's activating. Stanislaw, going to be only his 3rd victim of the map. Try to see him off to that slow start. Nitro finds Sus getting a little too eager over in those
Looks
upper
like
tunnels,
NRG's
and
starting to
that
get into it. I
aggression
am
from
curious
Wildcard
actually
this
what
round
the
not really
stats are for
panning out
Dust
that
2.
well. Sonic knows
Oh.
that Nitro is right here because that Molotov was thrown. Now he swings around the corner. Back his turn. Can he connect the spray? He can. Alrighty. Nitro gives up an AK here to Wildcard and a lot of space. We'll see if NRG are fussed about that at all, though.
Shouldn't be too much of a concern. And still eager to split up. I mean,
is.
the biggest concern right now is going to be Fozzy on the catwalk. Edging his way
Oh,
forward.
he's
OC's
walking
gonna beat
up.
this
He
AWP
might catch
here
OC.
very soon, but still OC finds the kill in the meantime. Oh, and Hex gets another one. Bomb
That's
is dropped
bomb.
on catwalk though. So Fozzy has a chance
That's
to
bomb.
save this round with proactivity like
oh
that.
my
through
God,
the
he's on the
fire
other side too.
And the flames.
They
And
might
now
not
versus
expect him this
2.
quick.
They're going right back
Oh,
up
he's
on that
holding for it.
catwalk. So
Oh,
see
he's
if he
ready
can
for
find
it.
the same efficiency as Automatic in the last round. As he challenges
Oh,
up
I
against
thought he
it,
was
but not
holding for
prepared
it.
for that cheeky little off angle from Breeze. That's what seals it. A little chaotic there for NRG in the late round, but recovered nonetheless.
I guess we should just
Yeah, I mean, there was
check
a moment
Dust 2
when he felt
stats
like
for
Wildcard
basically
might
just
be able to
blast
get
you
it,
guys
especially
down.
that bomb down, but it just doesn't happen. Sonic was right to push up after losing 2 teammates to try and reaggress, and
All
a
right.
great shot from OC there. From
Big
NRG.
events
Just
filter
right there,
last
I
month
thought
of
he would
Dust
be
2,
watching,
57%
Packers, right?
CT side to
I thought he'd be aware of
42%.
that,
It's
but
a
it
very
felt
small
like
sample size though
thinking more
since the
about, I don't
change.
know, something else maybe.
Yeah, maybe they both.
So I am not taking crazy pills. Well, I am just not for this.
Position that you gotta be
Dust
prepared
2
for,
incredibly CT sided
tough to
so
make that
far
adjustment.
with the
Come down to
change in the
reps,
box.
Yep.
Sus gets a chance finally on this B side.
And just kind of putting into perspective
got a lot of
the score
attention
right now. But that's
this side
also
of
the
the
big
map.
events and the top teams. So
It's been long duels.
Dust 2 is still a map with whoever gets
What
the
do you
hot
think
hand
about
just
that
usually
increase,
wins
by the way?
anyway.
In
I
terms
like
of
it.
teams picking into Dust 2, do you think it's going to change it?
Not gonna probably change it long term. They'll find adjustments pretty fast here, but Susp again.
Wow, what a
riding
hold
the
by
multi-kill
Susp.
spray down. Exactly what I gave him credit for. Heading into this matchup, he's just so solid when it comes down to.
Tim's on the lurk.
being
Tim's
an
on the
anchor
lurk.
here, but there's a bit of a gap in towards middle, and look at the exploited.
Oh,
Automatic is able to get
4
one and a lot of change on
HP.
Sonic. That extra bit of utility tossed in as well, and they're gonna look to make a quick move on this one. AWP just has to overwhelm OC, but he puts himself in a position where he can pop a shot off, reposition, or at least try for these They're silent about their approach in window, though. Haven't made noise, and they're clearing out a lot of space. Finally, starting to pull the pin, and it's so fast that OC can't expect it.
Yeah, that's a really nice job there. Coming out from JBA and Sonic silently approaching the window. You know,
5-5, keep 2 alive, kept the op up.
Towards that big box and easily finding the frag on him without OC.
Sus getting 2 here is crazy.
Mid-air shot connecting there for Sussbon to breathe and then gets the follow-up on Nitro. That's what really gives Wildcard a great chance of coming out with victory here. And then the trade towards mid by Sonic, only 4 HP left, and even finds the last one as well. So we're tied up again, and we're getting another great series between these two teams, which is fantastic, because that's exactly what we were expecting and hoping for, to be honest. But yeah, no, I just, because it was picked into today, obviously, on Dust 2, so maybe giving more of an ability to get to Cat faster on your CT side, and there's an opening option.
Jim, saying that Halzer's been doing worse recently. He was playing quite well. I think the nuke stats today probably skewed his stats pretty poorly, but he was actually playing quite well this event.
But I don't know.
And since he got re-signed in general.
Dust 2 a little bit more. It's really been ignored for the most part.
He's been pretty good.
Which is fine too, but I love this.
I always have to give the rant, but for a player like Halzer, the next jump for him would basically put him into top 10, top 20 player discussion, because that's just the role of the op.
To give it a go. That was close, but I think he's gonna
when you're a good opper, you're Halzer. When you go from a good to a great opper or a very good opper, you enter elite conversation because of the nature of the weapon.
I mean, even still, he went down with about 300 on the damage, so that'll do the trick.
And I'm not saying he is elite, I'm just saying that's kind of the next jump, and it's a very hard one that many operators don't ever make.
A little late cat execute got them into the site, but this time it's Sonic with an AWP as opposed to Stan. The rifle.
Oh, nice shot from Sonic on the breeze, and the fall off of Nitro eventually gets overrun by Hex, but that doesn't matter because JBA is
right there.
covering
He
him
used to op
all
so
the
much
way
more
from
too.
pit. Wild card get a 6th. It looks good. The double ops were excellent.
I feel like I haven't seen him pick it up as much with the Swedes.
All the way back to his extra salt days. I think at one point he was a primary op on some of the maps they were playing, and you saw it there. Very sharp. Does a great job with it, supporting Fozy.
What do I think of Wrinkle then?
Yeah,
I think Wrinkle got exposed for the exact kind of opera he is.
After losing those 4 in a
Very
row.
talented, very young, very aggressive opera that's going to have to learn as he goes. Trial through fire, and it worked well early, but Device was ready for him today, and everybody was ready for him with G2 as well.
Overwhelmed and not available for a single kill. Last time got 2 in this position, but knocked out of the round early, and that just might be the right tool for the job. A B-side post plant with smokes recycled.
You see that with a lot with oppers is they skill diff people so hard they just get like that, like a lot of aggressive habits.
Many players you got to take care of.
But then after getting punished over time, you have to like
you're gonna become a bit sparse, but it's
min-max that a little bit more.
G kill to start it off and equalize the playing field at the very least. Flashbangs and Molotovs landing perfectly. OC's got a dance now, but there's extra coverage from Nitro, who flies through the window. Sidearms out for Fozy. He's fighting them all, but is inside the smoke, and Hex.
What a clusterfuck right there, dude. Oh,
he missed the jump. Into the door. The AWP has to be whipped out here. Hex getting caught with a no-scope. Is there enough time for Fozy to get this defuse off? It's gonna be close, but I think he just might have it. No, not quite. Just enough time being bought by Hex for it to close out in NRG's favor, and we are knotted up at the half.
Wow, that was a wild and crazy round. NRG just full sending it.
Yeah, Con, that's called demos.
Opener. Fozy throws the nade in, and that finds one, but JVA just flew right into the site when it felt like the round was completely over, was able to do additional damage, and Fozy pulls out the dualies to do even more, and at the end...
That's on Twist Idea. He's proven me wrong so far.
0.5 seconds difference between getting that defusal and not finding it.
On the other hand, though, it's more about like the long term, but so far, things look great for Liquid, man. There's no denying it.
We head into the second half of action now. And
everything's coming together for him exactly how they wanted it to. So,
long A, all 5
as an NA fan,
Breeze,
that was
I don't know if you realize
pessimistic
it yet,
about the changes. I'm still really scared, though.
There is that cap player in automatic that can rotate around to support a little bit here. Good smoke toss. What a peek from Breeze to find an opener onto Fozy.
He has not been doing shit since I mentioned he had low ping.
Bomb plant here, and they don't have a kit. That is perhaps an oversight on their part. Susp.
What up, Joker
Playing the
Steve?
bomb, a little bit of a jump.
Here to
by
watch
Hex to try and get a
JBA.
jump shot with the dualies. Breeze at Catbox is going to get a second for himself, but his teammate did go down in Hex. He needs to keep doing this work, and he's absolutely going to continue.
Oh my God.
3 frags
That was
for him
clean.
on the round. JBA, the last one standing. I don't see this working out as good as JBA is.
There's
Yes,
one.
it does get one, but Automatic just has to stick.
He's still at time,
with
he's still at
JBA
time.
doesn't have the angle. That will do it. There it is. Finally, JBA put to rest after getting a couple, and it will be 7-6.
No, Steve, things look
Nice
good.
try.
That was very critical.
Trying his best. Could have gotten a chance to get.
I'm
in
glad
towards
to be
that plat
wrong.
Position,
I
but
hope to continue to be
needed those
wrong.
Instant headshots.
A part of me feels like
which maybe
I might not be,
a
though.
player that's capable of those just couldn't quite swing it in this one. I mean, credit to Breeze for recovering that. If you're gonna put a man on an
But
island,
also, I swear to God, if I end up being right, I'm going to be so mad at you.
Need a couple
I want you to know that.
picks to alleviate some of the stress.
Next time we see each other in
that
Dallas, I'm going to be so
5v5
mad at you.
post plant, and well, it never really got to a 5v5 post plant because of Breeze. I guess if you're not going to buy a kit in a retake situation, you got to be quick like Breeze was in that round.
Absolutely. Yeah, I think they realized it right away. And they're saying, okay, guys, we got to go. And Breeze doing all the work.
Whoa, Steve.
Using that new position.
That's not fair. I was only mad at you when you
Like
signed
to see
players
it
that I,
makes
when OC
it a
told me
little
who
bit
they were, I
easier
actually
to,
thought he was
maybe
joking.
play through that A side and be a little bit more passive.
Have you heard that story,
For
Steve?
sure. No, just fix B, too. And like I said before, we'll be golden. OC waiting at ramp here. Ooh, actually gets taken down to 15 HP. Breeze doing all the work.
Oh my
for him.
God.
Automatic drew a
T2
perfect
is
flash
Chaz, you're
and a
missing all the
3K for
kills.
Breeze. OC pops
Breeze
around.
ace them so I can
will
flame
deliver.
Chaz.
No,
Please ace.
almost delivers the final frag.
He
Breeze is
literally
the one
aced
to do
and
it
you only
all,
saw
and
one
ace
kill, Chaz.
for Breeze off of some great flashbangs thrown by Automatic, and the work being done by the rest of his teams to soften up the players. Wow.
He's just doing his best.
Yeah, give one
JBA
drink to
impression.
NAF or OC, they'll tell you
That
the
bullet
world.
efficiency, as you can
Yeah,
see,
yeah.
tapping away.
That is a great
Going for
story,
some
though.
sprays in the
Short
mix
version,
and-
chat. I wanted to figure out
really making
Liquid's
up for
roster
a
moves
bit of a
last
slow
year.
start in that first half, but
I go to
wasn't
Steve. Steve
a
says,
big
I'm not telling you
requirement in
shit.
terms of,
He's like, if you
winning
find
the
NAF or
rounds.
OC and they've been
It was
drinking, they'll probably tell you
5 in a
everything,
row
though.
that they manufactured.
I find OC.
I think he got one open.
OC literally does tell me everything, except when he said the names, I didn't recognize any of the players, and I thought he was fucking
now he's
with me.
stepping up in a big way for the second half. That's
So I
8
didn't leak
kills to
anything
start
because I
off.
genuinely didn't think it
Right
was
now
a
for
real
the CT
roster.
side for him.
And I thought it was a troll.
He went from
When he said
the
Rain
bottom to
Waker,
the top real fast on his team.
I was just like, what? When he said Rain Waker and Alicia isn't going to be on the team anymore, I was just like, okay, I'm just being trolled.
We got OC rocking the default USP to save money for a necessary op, but sometimes this
Yeah.
can kind of be a risky
So
move.
yeah, that happened not this Dallas, but the last Dallas.
I mean, I guess he's figuring, hey, if I get one, it's great. If not, then, well, I only had a USP, right? And he's got Hex supporting him. So
I mean, who would believe that, though?
There is exactly what they were
That was some
hoping for.
psychopath behavior,
OC
okay?
goes down, Hex gets 2, and then throws the nade as a chaser. That will do a little bit of damage to Fozy, and the
To be fair,
M4s are
technically it was
just singing
Patsy
right
for
now
Elige, but
energy,
still.
as you would expect. In an anti-eco situation, Fozy does manage to connect a shot on Hex, but Hex just has to duck around the corner and not re-engage there. Adjustment
All right,
happening
just
for Wildcard.
don't get 1D to your energy, and then we
Looks like
really
they
got a
wanna
game
go
on our
B,
hands here.
but, now
Well,
they
actually, you could
realize
get
with
Deeged,
that
and then we
smoke
still got a
going, they might
game.
have to change plans.
Yeah, not much of an avenue. Towards B. Forced to rethink that one. I'm gonna go and try and find a gun towards middle door. She took down OC there. Fortunately, just a USP waiting for you. So no
sorry.
free weaponry to pick up.
Things are going
This
well
T
right now,
side.
Steve. We might, maybe we'll
Not a
entice
bad
you guys
idea,
to be
though.
playing in
Sometimes
one
when
of
I
these
see
soon.
these-
You'll see.
these, like sort of separate
Slowly but surely, we'll get there.
2v4 situations. I think it's good at like selling repositions.
Mhm.
So now JB8 trying to call it a bit of a fake here. No luck. Not catching anyone really
All
in
right.
transition.
Gun round
Not
for
NRG
wildcard. Let's see what they
comfortable
got.
on the night. I think OC has, money for an op. Maybe not a lot of utility behind it, but should be able to get that out.
Yeah, no question. I mean, OC's got it in his hands, so there you go.
Can I
Timeout
explain the
called by
problem with
NRG as
OC?
well. We're the only ones who have been calling timeouts. I think that's their second so far on the map, even though both times they were calling them off of wins. So I guess they just want to make readjustments. They know, of course, in this
I
situation,
actually don't know.
it's an important round coming through. Wildcard's going to have that
'Cause, like,
buy that they were saving
It's
for.
just a weird one. It's not
JBA
really
is
a
always
I don't
threat,
feel like
especially
OC's
on
like
that T side.
really playing
He's
bad.
gonna be
I
looking
just
for some
think
open
that for
fights,
some
and
reason he's
Fozy
also not
has the
playing to
big
the
green
crazy high
to
level
work
that he
with.
used to be.
Challenge OC. And I mean, OC even yesterday was kind of quiet in the frags department.
Like,
It was
OC
Breeze and
used to be
Automatic who were
oppressive,
doing the
and I
majority
just-
of the work, and I think Hex at other times. So,
I don't know.
I mean, it'll get
I don't know
to-
if it's like
to see
team.
OC
I don't know if it's
activate, but
him.
when
I don't know if it's
talking
like
to Mally about it
CS2.
in the post game, we're just mentioning, you know, there's only
I think
so many
saying
frags to
OC's
go
bad or
around,
anything
right?
would be hella
So if
disrespectful.
everyone
I don't
else
think
is
he's
doing the
bad.
job,
I just
then
think that,
it's
like,
fine. Even if OC's not necessarily connecting.
He's
on a
just
lot of
not
damage.
as
But
oppressive
here on
as he used
Dust
to
2,
be.
His op will become very
Liquid
critical
broke him? No,
on
but you
that
see when-
CT side. Fozy tries to find an opener there.
The end
over
of
in
his
dark,
stint
but
on-
can't connect
on
it, so
Liquid,
his
he was
teammates are going
the
to
best
swing
player.
into long. That Nate could do a lot of damage. Breeze exposed here. Great flashbang thrown by Stan, but they take so much damage going for that engagement
actually-
and still find another one. Haven't lost a body, but 3 players are on notice here for
Like,
the
he was
wild
doing
card
well.
squad.
Like, I don't know.
Just a slight delay in the execution towards that long play. Usually it's an off-spawn move that you would make, and this time around it's wildcard with just that slight pause, and you can see what it means. There's
it's
players
probably
with
just
utility out
at the end of the day, it's probably as simple as like confidence
small detail.
wavering at times, but
to flush things out and give yourself
at that
maybe even
when
an
you watch him play, it's not like he's lost any mechanical ability, you know.
JBA prepared for some re-aggression towards middle. They're just set up so well to close this one out. And OC, again, we put a lot of emphasis on his op. There's a lot of emphasis on him in this round. They're gonna be careful
All right,
about
1v5
not
OC.
giving him chances here to
Prove
work around
everybody
the
that
cross.
what you got in the tank.
But they're also
One.
gonna be
There you
interested
go.
in hunting him down. JBA makes
Let the
his
cross
move.
happen. All right, save time.
I think that'll be a sign for the rest of the squad to rein it in.
He's trying to add too much
Yeah,
mid rounding.
Looking at the money
You think he's
situation
getting
for
lost in the
Wildcard, it's not
rotation
the
game?
greatest, but being able to take a piece like the op off the board might be a little too tempting for them. I think they're going to hunt it at the very least to have a poke and prod.
Yeah, if there's
And
anybody
more
that I
than
feel like
send
can that
3
would be able
players
to
towards this B site now.
get him back on track,
I
it would be
think
Nitro though.
is that Susp backing off a little bit. He wants to see what's happening into mid, make sure that no
Yeah, I
one's
may
gone
have
to
some
CT.
insider info
That
there.
hasn't happened.
Yeah.
They know he's not on the A site, so they've cleared out everything. That means you can completely
No, I mean, I
vacate the
appreciate
bomb
you
site
saying that,
because you know
Steve.
there's
I don't think
nowhere
you're
he
trying
could
to be
possibly slip
disrespectful or
through.
anything. I think most people know
And they
that,
are
so it's
all
fun
four
to
charging
learn.
in. Oh, that ball is beautiful, and it's actually
like to think
pretty
most
much
people in
enough
my
with
chat
the bullets of Sus to take care of
are,
business. Well
not
done
too,
from Wildcard. Methodical
stupid.
in that hunt. Very, I would say, risk-free in trying for it at that point because of how isolated how well they isolated every other position of the map and got to be in easily.
Well, no. See, because
Just a suffocating
Chad,
round
no,
for
but
OC.
like genuinely, you guys
Didn't know
not
what
typing.
was around the corner until it was too late.
You listen. You
can
might be
see
dumb, but like if you don't type
they
like
box him
smarter
in
than like
so incredibly
99%
well.
of the people, you know.
So there goes what could have been a bit of an exciting opportunity with the AWP for OC.
I'm just
on that
saying,
CT
like,
side,
whether you
working with
realize
that
it or
Dust Dome.
not.
Again, the one shot he connects on that round is a clean shot. Knocks out JBA with a little flick, but doesn't get a chance to fire away anymore from that point forward. Wildcard not giving him that luxury.
It's less that the bar is really high for you guys, and that the bar is really
Now we
just
got
so low.
Quicker approach, not holding a lot back in this play out middle. Contact game. Hex is here with the rifle, not crouching, which sometimes can be a bit of a risk, and that Molly's going to flush him out of this position. And they clear it, but it's a little too late. Hex already knocks one out, but that trade felt a little bit inevitable when Sonic just continues to flush them through the smoke, man. Two kills playing around.
All right,
that
wild
smoke.
card.
Even turning around to
Looking real
secure
clean
where
right
Breeze
now,
is playing
keeping
out
it
from,
very
but
simple as
I
well.
just don't think this is going to be much of a start.
There's got to be another save.
Around. They're going to try and maybe get that AWP and fail if they
I don't know.
can.
Well, Breeze picked up the AK
I'm
now. I feel like
surprised they're
this is
looking for
indicating
this,
that he
man.
wants to
Your
at least
money's
have a
gonna be
look here
gone.
and see if he can find a quick one. I'm gonna toss that nade to car. JBA will take damage, won't go down. Yep. Still gonna hold the line.
Okay, I need to use
Breeze saying,
restroom.
Okay, throw the nade. Maybe it's a low player that I catch and we can go in for this one. But I mean, with OC so far away, I think that was just a play to do damage because
Right.
even if he gets it, there's no support coming in. OC going to be watching, could, speaking of getting one, find one here on the exit. There's a freebie, probably. All right, JBA gone. Now Wildcard just going to tuck into car. They should be safe here. Well, Sus wasn't. He didn't have enough health. Sonic was. And that will do it for the round. Lots of damage taken on Wildcard's side, but they still do get an 8.
That's out from Sonic. Through the smoke, gets spammed again. Okay, little break in that one. Still, though, impressive vision from him. What could have been dicey. Good positions from NRG to prepare for what was to come. I mean, that mid to B looked destined from the start of the round. And you got a player from the start of the round playing in that boosted position. But no kills further. Nothing too crazy. Boost. Oh, not quite assembled perfectly. And OC pressing forward to put himself at a bit of a risk for what's around that corner. They're silent about their mid approach. Foes is going to walk right into the crosshair. Both Oppers miss the connection, but they're out middle. They're already catching these players off guard. They're already catching them by surprise. Unfortunately, it's default pistols on this B side, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. I mean, Hex does manage to do a lot of damage, but Nitro, after that, gets tagged down to 8.
Kevy, I can see your message. Vitality, thanks for the 47-month primer. Thank you.
The op does ring true onto Stan, so hold on a second. 3v3. The problem for NRG is B is completely vacant, and Wildcard are quickly going to realize that. Smoke from the doors. Nitro going for the spam with the AK he picked up off the ground. But at this point, given the investment into the round and what you have out of it, it's hard to justify attempting a retake, especially towards this B site. And you already see OC has his feet firmly planted.
How's the sleep schedule looking?
And
not
everyone
bad.
else is not going to move a muscle towards the site.
No chance.
Did MAD refuse the invite? I don't know if they're in the US right now. They might have, though.
Another save, but Wildcard quickly tying things back up off a pistol loss and the following conversions from NRG. Once they get those rifles in hand,
they decline.
They'll fight their way
I'd like to have a word with their manager.
Same kind
he follows me on Twitter. And by their manager, I mean the owner.
NRG, though,
he follows me on Twitter. I will threaten to unfollow him if they decline again.
Obviously left with less tools. See, I mean, this next one's going to be a big test.
I'm honestly hurt.
So you have NRG rerouting their veto, leaning away from Anubis, which looks to be terrifying from this wildcard thing is the right idea in the long run. I mean, it feels like it makes a lot of sense.
RMR points lock in right after this, so if they lost the first round, they could have gone down in rankings. Oh, shit. We got hella clout. That's crazy.
No, I mean, when you look at their record, you're right. You should be careful.
Oh my God. We could have owned them.
Side with the,
we kind of made it, guys.
Duo joining up with them. So it's not a bright prospect, even though NRG are also very solid on the map. They decide that the path forward is Dust 2, but now
they have to win the whole thing in order not to lose points. Oh, well, yeah, that's.
Each team is going on their respective win streaks to keep this one close. Breeze
and Beef, no rush.
Long.
But did you have a chance to catch up Sam?
We'll see if Sonic's
so then I can harass Sam and he can catch up me.
Useful for him to have a flash thrown by Stanislaw, and he might do exactly that. He's worried right now.
Maybe if you're playing some WoW, maybe we could play some WoW together.
They absolutely have. And NRG, surprisingly, not challenging mid at all. They have eyes on from CT, but that can be isolated with a smoke.
Sure, bud.
And that is an interesting smoke to throw. I guess it affords you a little bit
not really Kinder, but like it is funny to see a fake Kinder account type right after Steve types.
Usually it goes the other way in CT, right?
Yeah, I mean, I think they're trying to pluck out automatic, which is something they've been able to do effectively so far. They've actually found him trying to rotate over in CT quite a bit. Now they're looking to replicate that.
We know, Bonamont, based on your gifted subs, thanks for your one gifted.
But that feels like, you know, mission accomplished, at least in the early wildcard game plan. Give yourself an opportunity to catch automatic again in this.
Speaking of Kinder, you looked a lot better this tournament. That was good to see.
To help out the mid to B.
Okay, so you feign that you're going for cat control, and then you just group up or B instantly with the mid B smoke.
And I just feel like there's
this is going to be so fucked. That smoke is insane. Oh, yeah.
And Molotov to boot. They've got to run right through it and desperately try to win
not have armor?
Oh,
my God. I don't think he had armor.
That fight, but Hex still stands.
No time,
though. Middle as well. There's just not enough time to plant the bomb. A little too slow. A little too much time from Hex. And that's going to cost Wildcard the round there.
Wait, that's really a Kinder?
You're
telling me a Kinder didn't make a Twitch account until fucking 2023?
Is what seals the round.
And I mean, we've seen this. I mean, we already talked. You talked about it in the pregame. How Stan likes to burn that clock down.
He made it.
Sometimes it gets away.
Nah, that's got to be fake. So you're telling me a Kinder has this account, made this account last year, and followed me on the same day? He doesn't like me that much. There's no way.
Yeah, that's an instance where they could have gone a little sooner.
Yeah, I was like, nah, that's definitely a fake Kinder.
They go 5 seconds before that, but instead they lose it.
Steve, I will ban you.
Wildcard, gotta be disappointed. Now that's not gonna help going to this round. Lose the first body. Posey's gone.
Listen, I thought it was fake, but I got the liquid manager over here fucking trolling me, man.
Long smoke gonna get thrown. A nade
That's not cool, man.
Susp actually gets that frag onto Nitro, and that opens up the B site. Yeah, they're already on B. They have to get the bomb on over here. That's crazy. We didn't get to see it, but they picked apart that defense.
Sorry, I was stun locked right there. My bad. Lock in here.
Players out early this time.
Does OC hit the cross?
Gave themselves a full minute to make that work.
Exactly.
So lesson learned. Wildcard, make sure you have time to plant the bomb as you find those B entries.
Slide, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Pooter. Thank you. Appreciate you.
An OC and automatic and breeze in the same position they were last time, just
saving
Weldy? Their weaponry, but
lock in, Flam. I'm trying, man.
At the end of it.
That's a great decision from.
I've watched a lot of Counter-Strike the last week. Okay, my mind is kind of mushy.
Because every single time they've won the fights on the site, NRG have not contested them afterwards. They haven't gone for the.
Beautiful, thanks for the 3-month primer. Thank you.
Guys, we win these fights here. We don't have to worry about fighting further. They're just going to go for the save, and we can comfortably win. And that's exactly what's been happening.
You going to clone? I am, dude. I'll see you there.
10-10, all tied up.
Yep. I'll be doing my thing with Chris.
Though,
Monster's flying me out. Shout out Monster. Thank you guys.
Wildcard, because they have the double op up on NRG's side.
ZTB with a 21-month primer. Thank you. One off the scam train, boys.
I mean, okay. 120 ping, just going for entries.
I mean, I don't know what to say.
Bottom of the gift is sub to Flom. What's Twitch Prime? That's where you link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account, and every single month you can subscribe for no additional cost to your favorite streamer, which isn't me. So you should give them your real money and then use your Prime on me, because I'm a piece of shit and I'll remind you.
It's the best competition that we have, and that's what makes it all the more impressive what they're doing.
Steve, you guys are in Cologne, right?
Sus even wins the fights where they're swinging into them, but
yeah, you are. You're in the play-in, okay.
You'd think with that,
you guys better qualify, bro. I'll be pissed.
Very straightforward victory, but hasn't been the case. Wasn't the case last time.
Yo, Foot, thank you very much for the 200 biddies.
Operating at a high, and now this time a flashbang to try and nullify him, but he's
the walk across early
and he's gonna make it past without them knowing. This hasn't been registered.
I don't think they know.
This could be catastrophic for NRG if they don't realize that Susp is here. And I think he's going to wait for the rest of his team to potentially join him, so he can be that snake in the grass and strike NRG as they're trying to rotate from Cat.
That's crazy.
But he needs to time it perfectly so that the element of surprise won't be lost.
There you go. I mean,
contact.
There's
wow. Playing it perfectly.
Such a smart play.
Death with the gift of some ass clapper 9,000. Thank you. Wow, that was actually.
That you're safe on the cross, or maybe you just have Fozy there to.
That was really well played from Wildcard right there.
It's just textbook though.
Good save call. Keep both the ops up.
Just got Susp calling that he's in a power position to win the round. It was so common on long plays on Dust 2 is that you throw an initial set of
Jimmy, I watched the Liquid Navi game yesterday.
Utility. You know, you
please
check that box,
be nice to me though.
Get the CT side counter util out.
I streamed for 18 hours yesterday, so if it seemed like I was a little fucked up,
they did something similar, where they throw that the secondary phase of that utility, and that's when Sus finally gets a chance to strike and strikes at the perfect time. There's just no way you expect it because they're already crossed on the first phase. They made it past your counter utility before you ever realized.
Chat, I'm looking for hot girl thrillers, and I'm matching all gifted. You won. And then member mommies as well. Thank you.
Based off of Sus impact, both rounds. I mean, he single-handedly won.
See, okay.
That B entry
Tim
round,
did op, but like Tim was never. I mean, Tim was an opper, but like he.
Yeah. No, it's perfect timing on the peak, honestly.
It's better than he rifles, and then Nitro is kind of the same vibe. Like, Nitro was never an opper, and then he just picked it up because the team needed him to. You know what I mean?
We don't know that anyone is towards that ramp, and it's an easy one. And then they know on Wildcard side they can try to isolate the fight. Elevator, Fozy, immediate opener here.
No, it's not to say he's not good on the op. There's just people that like can do both. Tim is somebody that can do both, which makes it, in my opinion, usually better if like.
The issue. Over at long. Good smoke pop for Breeze.
You just don't need him on it.
They're going to leave Breeze to his own.
Let him be the X factor, you know.
Space being cleared out. Breeze leaning in very close to this door, and Hex with the AWP of all things is going to find one back onto Fozy. JBA connected on down to 2 HP as well. He is just limping forward, throwing some util for a mid to B potential execute.
Confirm.
But I mean, obviously that's just a fake. as 2 players going up cat.
Do you
Automatic
guys
quickly
know
realizes that
me and Tim
Flashbang
have
going to get tossed
played
forward.
against each
Automatic
other or on a
win the
team or have
fight.
known each other in
Another question.
CS
Well,
for over a
let's worry about
decade?
cat now because those took care of Stanislaw, and now it's a
Crit, thanks for the 7-month primer.
4v1.
Thank you.
Susp, last one standing. Nade gets tossed next to Automatic. He knows that Susp is over on elbow, and Susp is thinking, well, what do I do? Do I plant the bomb? Do I keep taking fights? It looks like it doesn't matter because Automatic is going to jump up on
God,
the
you're
cat
old.
box and take
Me
care
and
of
Tim
him
first played together
NRG
on a CS
have
team.
tied it
I
up
don't
at
know how old
11,
he is
and
now.
Guess what, Cole? We are going the full 24
But it was in
for
Source,
the third
and he was
straight map
16.
here in the Prize Picks NA Revival Series.
And he
between
got
Wildcard
cut
and
from an
NRG.
0-16 main team.
No
that
surprises
didn't get
there.
a single match.
I mean,
Like they
both these
played the
teams so
season.
exciting.
He got cut from the
Making
team.
these
Let me
big
see.
roster moves,
How old is he?
revamping it. I can only imagine how much both of these rosters want to win. And just solidify themselves so you know,
I would have been like
confidence boost. And this time
19.
OC boosting his confidence, taking down Fozy.
He was, dude. He was insane. I don't know how he got cut from that team.
Infuriating to deal with throughout your series in the past and this one.
I was his IGL and had to
You've been able
convince his
pluck
dad to
out
let
of
him
the
go to
server
ESCA
early.
land,
Give
dude.
yourself and your team a man advantage.
That was wild times,
the
man.
double op has been an asset for NRG, and it could get them.
No, I
to
didn't
that finish
discover
line.
Tim. My IGL at that time did. My IGL in Source picked up Tim.
Sonic. Looking around with the hop. Sees JBA coming.
Imagine
towards
Sonic
him.
just
Tough
blasted
moment, just
JBA.
to reactively flick on his teammate because he's so zeroed in with the scope, but he does not.
Let's go and challenge Nitro this time on the B site. Fozy tried it last time.
When did I start calling?
And now
Dude, I hate
Nitro
calling.
wielding it. Pretty
I've only
effective
called
when
on
you can just
Mythic. I
double
never
zoom
called on any team I
down the
actually played on.
tunnels.
I'm a very vocal opper when I op, but no, I don't. Please, I never want IGL.
Clock here, OC tossing that Incendiary to burn off 5 more seconds. Keeping the cat players at bay. Now going to throw the smoke. This is really tough for Wildcard. Now they have to go through that smoke. They do.
Oh
OC misses
my
a good
God.
shot. Player goes
Okay.
to CT, but Stanislav was just blinded for a moment long enough.
Stan
for
just
OC to get
dabbing
a
his way
second
into
crack at
CT,
it.
bro.
Now they're going to have to charge
Oh,
into
save?
B side.
Any
There's
savers?
absolutely no choice.
No.
There's no choice. Wildcard.
Saving.
There's no choice. You can't. Oh man, I guess you can go for the save here, and it makes sense. I say there's no choice because they can't
gotta-
go anywhere else in this round, but.
They gotta
I
save
don't
it.
know. Everything's gone so well for them towards B. I figured, okay, well, why not have another crack at it? But yeah,
Can't be missing that shot in tier 1.
economically, it makes
Tier 1
sense to
operators
go
miss
for the
shots all
save
the
to give
time, bro.
yourself a better
You're
chance
delusional
this
as
next
fuck.
round, but now you're giving NRG the map point.
And most oppers, yeah, they usually
Not a
miss
position
shots
you
where
wanna
the
find
other player
yourselves in.
actually makes an
At that point,
accidental
and even
movement
with these 3 weapon
choice.
saves, it's better than nothing, but
Yeah.
it is still not going to be ideal. OC, 2 quick picks with his AWP. And it's a great counter utility on this B side. That's
Yeah, my
a
man
big
caught
part of
his
the
own
luxury of
flash
having
and
a
then
double
fucked
op
up his
on
movement.
that B side is, you know, you can just post up there and never use a single smoke grenade until you finally feel a little bit of pressure from the T side. And if you
True,
don't
I'll
feel that
never.
pressure early
I
enough
never
and you
understand
don't
why
use that
organizations
utility,
just allow their
you're
operators
gonna
to
have it
miss
in a late
shots.
round to deny
Steve, any comment?
access. And once they see a smoke with 20 seconds left and they know there's rotations involved and they're already in a 5v3.
How's Nitro been since he's returned to CS? NRG didn't lose a single game for like
not gonna happen.
3 weeks when Nitro came back.
Tough call to make, though. I tell you
And
what.
they started their
Very
season.
tough. I think,
Then they came into the last
a lot of
revival
teams have just
series.
sent it
Didn't lose a
right,
single
and
map
gone for it and
since
see if
Nitro
they can come
joined.
up with the round.
Got 2-0'd by Wildcard in the
We've seen
finals.
Stanislav
Or
do
2-1.
that
I gotta
under
look.
very other circumstances before, right? Where he goes for that last
So,
second push. So
this
it's
is kind
not
of a grudge
unorthodox
match.
for him, but in this case, he goes for the conservative play. And like you said, it is still going to be a tough round for them. Sonic and Stan Stan actually dropped his gun for his teammate, so they're only going to be on pistols. They have a good amount of use.
Yes, Truck, it's incredibly accurate.
And of course, those 2 AKs in the op are very potent. But it's about how you use them. I think this might be a tech pause, by the way. I don't think this is a wildcard pause coming through, so they can't talk here. JBA had an emergency. Needed to take care of some stuff. The old bathroom break coming through here for JBA. As
Hold on, guys. I know we're in an intense moment.
Can you imagine?
Hey, man,
But I
sometimes
tell
you
you
just
what,
gotta.
When you gotta go, you gotta go.
I honestly.
Yeah,
I've had
Mythic
situations
has.
where I have no
We have a
timeouts
match
left,
Tuesday,
and I just
Wednesday. We
try
play
after I
Energy
die to
on
run to the
Tuesday.
bathroom and come back before the round.
Do a little
ends.
sprint.
Exactly.
Come
Well,
back from the bathroom looking like Patrick.
yeah.
Running with his pants on his ankles.
Yeah. I'm here, guys. Don't worry.
No, sorry. We play
I'm not
We
AFK.
play wild card Tuesday.
We're going into round number 24.
Sorry, not energy. Wild card.
Final round of regulation. NRG's map pick. They have a chance to close it out right here. JBA is back, hopefully with everything in order. Not his pants around his ankles here. Because he needs to focus in and help his team out. He has been very effective so far at the top of the scoreboard with 19 frags. And this is actually a really
tired,
good call
boss.
from
I don't wanna
Wildcard
hear
because
it.
NRG have stacked up 3 players towards long pretty much every single round. So they say, okay, maybe we send it up cat quickly. And as I say that, well, they don't do that. They are just going to stall out around mid. A lot of space afforded to them. This mid to B smoke is going to be thrown for
That was a
B
nice,
side so they can peek
nice
into CT.
nade.
And like you mentioned before, they've done a good job of isolating automatic
Tim
in these
is
situations.
fucking
Instead,
sending
they're not even
artillery
committing
strikes
off of
at them,
that.
bro.
It feels like Wildcard don't want to make a decision here.
I mean, another smoke. They're really setting their focus on this position. Putting a lot of weight on trying to find automatic in transition. We'll see if they can accomplish that mission, accomplish that goal. As, I mean, it is going to be a mid to B finish. Automatic gets met by a smoke and isn't going to have a lot of opportunity to help or support his
Oh,
squad.
no.
Nitro kind of fumbles in the movement just a tad and making his job more difficult, and Automatic does fly through the smoke, but only good for a
Oh,
single.
no,
Sonic with the
Nitro.
1D, 2 entries through the smoke as he charges forward and now picks up an AWP with his
his
low
movement
HP.
was cheeks
Molotov
right there, and
outside
it
the
got
window.
him
Breeze
killed.
might look to be a hero here and fly through. JBA not baited by the shots. Is going to get a flashbang to go on in and finds his kills.
my God,
looking to secure it
Breeze!
one more, and he'll tap the
Holy
lane
shit!
to finish the job for NRG, seal it, and not
Oh
allow
my
Wildcard to take it into
God.
overtime once again.
What did I tell you guys about Breeze? This guy is on another level right now. What a retake coming through
I
from
love-
NRG. I thought
so,
OT was a
Breeze
foregone
peaks
conclusion,
with
but
the
because
sound
the
cue.
wildcard player is so low, and it didn't even matter.
I
JB
love
was
that.
low.
As
Breeze
soon as I
just
saw him
aims the
do that, I was
headshot
like, I
on
think
him,
they just
swings
won.
around, finds Sonic, and then the last player at back plat also suffers
The
the
fact
same
that he
fate.
peaked
NRG take their map
with
pick.
that
They
flash,
finally take a map off of Wildcard,
like
as
with the
well, which they
audio
could
cue and
do
not the bang.
previously. And I mean, yes, it was very close. It could have gone either way, but credit to NRG right at the end and Breeze in particular.
I love
for
that.
pulling
I love that out of him.
I
It
mean,
just
all the
shows
way
you like
through,
how locked in
individuals
he is.
able
You know what I
to,
mean?
You know, rise to the occasion when
If
the
he
time
didn't peak
mattered.
before
I mean,
that, he
Breeze was
wouldn't
a
be
big part of
trolling,
that,
you know?
as well. From the
But,
pistol
like, he just
round of
kinda knew that
second
was,
half,
like,
where
what
he
the round
set
needed.
the tone for what he was going to do on that CT side. Because again, that T side wasn't necessarily a lot of impact from him. He had a
That
couple
was-
of good entries.
that was
to
a
be fair, but
fantastic last
that
round.
defense is
Quite
where he
the
leveled up his
interesting
game
game,
and became,
because
you know, what was the bottom of the scoreboard.
they
in the
were
first
just
to-
like-
to very quickly
they
the
were
top
just
within a
trading
couple of
rounds,
So
like,
a lot of
cleanly,
credit
you know what I
given over
mean?
To him and the ability to turn things around, get his head in that game quickly, and give NRG finally a map victory over this.
Like, a lot
this
of the
wildcard
rounds just
squad. We'll
ended,
go ahead
like,
and take
in a
look at
very
some of the prize picks
odd way, I
expectations
guess, is the best way to put
out the
it.
gates, and as you can see,
Oh, the
we're
stats
plugging
cool
in
mess
some
up
of those
there.
numbers,
We're
some of
plugging
those
them in.
digits. I mean, again, Breeze has shown that he is a very clear asset. We'll go ahead and take a look at Wildcard first as we again are plugging through those numbers. JBA had a super hot start.
Hey, we're updating the numbers live,
had
alright?
so much impact early on, and was, you know, giving a lot of success on that CT side. For that second half, though, I will say it felt like a lot more on the shoulders of Fozy, or rather Susp, who was largely in charge of some of those entry works.
Sus was playing really well.
Sus was going for
especially
a lot of
considering
open
he was the
frags
B
there,
anchor on
right,
CT side.
in terms of the A ramp play that he made and into B. And he was very critical in getting wildcard right back into the swing of things on their T side. But you know, at the end of it, they fall just barely short thanks to Breeze's efforts. And I guess that should cue us to check out what's happening there on the NRG side in terms of the prize picks estimated totals, because right here, I mean, JBA is the one we always highlight and we expect him to be good, and he is. But Breeze, 19. And actually, he's not the only one that performed well. Automatic, again, close behind him with 15, and the rest of the crew hovering around the 12 to 14 frag mark. I think this is a very successful performance for everyone on the NRG squad.
That's been more and more the case as well. I just, every time I watch NRG, I just don't think there's any clear missing pieces. Automatic for a while on that
Okay,
CT
so
side,
does
maybe getting
Wildcard
caught in transition a
go
couple
minus
times.
Dan
And honestly,
plus
you know,
Daps?
to the credit of Wildcard's
Daps
game
is coaching
plan,
energy,
it looked
but
like they put
maybe.
a lot of pressure on him. But he
Crit,
cleaned up
thanks
his
for the
act
7-month
even,
primer
very
again, dude.
quickly and
Maybe we
became,
just go full circle, you know?
more of an asset in his rotations as opposed to a liability, which is a huge credit to his ability to kind of, you know, take some of those tougher spots. You can be a target, but still kind kind of catch a lot of that pressure and
oh man,
you know, figure out a good way to play around it. And I think that's what he did well throughout this half. But yeah, I mean, again, with how much of a difficult first half Breeze had, you know, the ability to become a nuisance on that second half, to find so many multi-kills, it just felt like he needed one round to build confidence.
Holy shit, I just realized we had 3,700 viewers for this.
Absolutely.
What in the hell?
I think that Breeze definitely. I
What's
think
up,
he had
guys?
like
What the
4
fuck?
to 6 frags in the first half. It was very, very rough for him. And then
You
the
think
second
Liquid
half,
is
you're
back?
right, he
Too
awoke,
early to.
and I agree with you on
They look
automatic.
great.
There was a lot of pressure.
Like,
put on
it's just
mid.
really early,
You
you know
don't
what
see
I mean?
that smoke, at least I don't see it thrown that
They
often.
were throwing it every round.
Yeah, they were throwing it every single round. The smoke that is on the B site side of mid to B. So that means that they try to isolate automatic every single round, and automatic was reacting well. And I don't mind it. I like to see the teams trying to play Dust 2 a little bit differently. And,
Real truck
and then
lover in
afterwards you
chat,
saw
true.
the mid to B smoke come in, and it almost worked out for them where they almost got that round. But still, it's automatic.
beard looks nice today. Thank you. Thank you.
And even though he was often getting fragged, he at least gained that information for his squad and was able to relay to them and tell them where to go. So, I mean, look, I think NRG played well. Wildcard played well as well. And we're going to get another great map, guys. We're going to take a quick break, but when we come back, it will be ancient.
I saw a guy who looked
to
like you on
decide whether
TikTok.
NRG
What, he
gets
just
duo
have a
or
beard
Wildcard send us to a third
and
map.
glasses? You looked way better. Draft order is set. Oh, in our fantasy league? Let's see. What number did I get? Hey, my favorite number. Let's go. All right. Butters got up. Nori's sleeping. Gets on and just starts huffing and puffing. Seal, bro, thank you so much. Oh shit, for the 5 gifted subs. Can we get some nice ones in chat for Seal? Synergy, thank you very much for the 8-month resub. Thank you. This is our year NFL champs, Cowboys. You're delusional thrice. Shut up. Hey guys, while we are in between maps, I'm gonna run a larger ad here. It'll be 3 minutes. You're not missing anything. It'll turn off ads for the next hour. Okay. So heads up, heads up. Flom size ad incoming, guys. Like, does anybody that isn't a Cowboys fan think the Cowboys have any chance of winning it? I feel like The real question is not saying nobody can beat them, but like surely. By the way, Crit, thank you very much for the $10, bro. I appreciate it. I missed that for a second. I'm so sorry, man. I read your message, Crit, when he came in and didn't really know what to say, but hopefully being here can make things a little bit better, Crit. It's like surely you gotta say AFC Chiefs, right? I hope it's not the Niners from the NFC again because they're just gonna lose again. Could be Ravens. Oh, hey. Butters. What the hell? All for me. Crit, simmer down. Thanks for the 5.
22.3 cm all for you, buddy, less than 3.
The Ravens would have to learn not to throw the fucking ball every time in playoffs. Maybe run a little bit. I think the Lions are really good. I know my brother and my uncle are hyped. You know, but the Lions did the NFC Championship. Oh. Lions fan? I'm currently getting recruited by the Raiders. I live in Vegas, and Twitch reached out to me and said that the Raiders wanted to have me out for their opener in San Diego, or not San Diego. Oh my God, I misspoke. Chargers in LA, not San Diego, sorry, in SoFi. So I'm currently being recruited. Do it? No, I am. No, the Raiders are flying me out. Nori and I are gonna go. I think we're getting charted out. We're gonna hang out in a suite at the game with a bunch of other people. I have no idea who. Raiders or Chargers? Raiders. Their openers in SoFi though. Mortis.
Didn't figure out how to send a message with the gifted subs, but wanted to say thank you for the daily content.
It's good the Raiders are recruiting. They're a lot like NACS. Hey, man. Appreciate that, Seal. Thank you very much for the 690, dude. Thanks for the donos. Flom's in the big times now? Yeah. That's not like an ad, but it is all given to me for free, so I think I have to tell you that. Synergy Dash, thanks for the 8-month resub. Thank you. Why isn't Mythic in CCT? I think we weren't allowed to stream. I don't know. There's a reason why. Genuinely, I'm tired, boss. I wouldn't be able to play. Yes, so short version, definitely soft spot for the Lions here. I wouldn't consider myself a true fan. I'd leave that for my brother, my uncle, and my mom's side of the family in general. So, but I might be getting recruited to the Raiders here. I didn't watch the NFL for a long time. Like last year was the first year I actually paid attention to the NFL. Besides just like, you know, the ESPN segments. Why didn't they shut down CSGO instead of leaving it open with community servers? Oh, because of what's happened in previous Counter-Strikes. As much as I realize people hate it, and I don't disagree with people that dislike that, I don't think you're crazy. But for somebody like myself that's currently in North America, where we already have a problem in terms of just having a healthy player base, because of Valorant. EU doesn't have that problem, but NA definitely does. You're just going to split the player base even more. And I can't tell you guys how fucking awful it is to have a split player base. Like, Valorant aside, CSGO, CS2, whatever, it just sucks knowing that, like, it's not all unified. That's what people don't really realize. What was so sick about CSGO for a long time is, like, when CSGO finally got, like, its engine started, because at first it wasn't going at all, was really it got going because 1.6 and Source were one, and it was just like one massive community. I get missing the servers, I get wanting to play the game again, but selfishly I'm very glad they didn't, and I hope you guys never really have to. I mean, if you're in NA, how it feels with your friends playing Valorant, and I'm not like saying that's a bad thing, but I just mean like that. Like me growing up, it was like, yo, dude, you want to come play like Source? It's like, no, we're playing 1.6. It's like, fuck. But I play Source. Like, it's just what I enjoyed more. You know what I mean? So it was, and now you kind of get the same thing over again. Like, so just split it, you know, for European population, they don't give a fuck. They got so many players for both, it doesn't matter. Breach Brother, my first interview with HLTV was bringing the community together. Source was much more of a community than 1.6. Feels like CS2 went backwards a bit. Fiffy! They were talking mess about you today. Scronders were. They said you weren't awake yet, but I'm snitching on them. But no, yeah. Like, I get people might not be happy with CS2, but trust me, from just a community, like, game standpoint, it is better that they don't let people split the community. Even without it being playable, look how split it is. You know what I mean? Like actually, think about all the people that are like, don't, like, every day they tweet about how much they hate CS2, give me CSGO back. I'm not saying those people are wrong or can't have their own opinion, but I'm just saying, think of how fucked it would be. I mean, Loba, like, is like the easy person, but no, there's like a lot of people that like are like, you know, they don't want to play. Nom, thanks for the 53-month primer. And trust me, could you imagine if some tournaments were like still on CSGO? Oh god, dude. Trust me, like, it might not be good in terms of the overall product, but it is much better that it's just all one. And if you think people, like, if you think that wouldn't happen, that did happen. We've had that happen in the past.
We've got map number 2 as well.
Like when Go came out, chat, when Go came out, people were like, there's the Zonic tweet. You know, the guy that won all the majors, Astralis era, maybe best coach ever, tweeted that CSGO will never be better than 1.6 and the game is trash.
Nitro at the PrizePicks NA Revival Series number 1. Win against Nouns 16-14 and a loss against
Wildcard 50 got 13-6. Fucking owned by the bot. Sorry, Fifi here.
Given the history between these two teams, Cole,
wait.
we might have another very
Here, I got you.
hands.
I'm fully expecting it.
Wait, I got you.
I got you. Confidence that NRG, you know, play this map well. They play it confidently. They have these really good effective callings like we saw from Nitro, and again, Breeze can.
Damn, you actually maxed out Twitch.
Piece, but there's a reason why Wildcard have, you know, very consistently been.
You actually maxed it out
into this map, and
because the fans are cliffhanger.
I think that they thrive in already out of the gates. I don't think there was a lot of time that needed to be put into place to get some of these newer pieces comfortable. I'd already kind of hit on in the veto that Susp is a massive asset to this team on this map. The way that he kind of anchors that B side alongside it, like on both sides of the half,
finding ways to open up on the T side. He's just good on the entirety of a half of a map, and I think it's why, even despite some of the challenges that Wildcard face, why this is a map that I think that they definitely are going to be fielding some success on, not only in this event, but in the future. This is going to be a challenge for a lot of
Didn't
teams.
realize I wrote a book. No, you're all good, Fifi.
Absolutely. And
No,
like,
I think you're absolutely right. I think the good news is I think the CS devs, after meeting them, they're pretty resilient. I don't think they're gonna
towards the top of B ramp. By those players that
I don't
are at the
think
beginning of the round already up in your face, and I mean in the numbers.
I don't think the devs that genuinely always work on like actual Counter-Strike devs are gonna be like, oh no.
Kill to death differential, but that doesn't really matter.
But yes, I do imagine it's not a fun feeling for them either, though.
The important thing is, are you getting traded?
You might be like, they might not stop working on the game or something, but yeah, I'm sure like on a
like you were saying,
subconscious level, it's like not as fun.
The top frag last time was Fozy, 27 was what he found, and on the NRG side, Hext and Nitro had 26 apiece in that overtime barn burner. Now we see Wildcard in the pistol round immediately take up the space in the A side, and this, I was talking about it yesterday, Cole, in
Holy
the meta,
shit, they're sending it.
Is often left vacated because how much pressure needs to be put
Oh
towards mid,
my
and Suspend Fozy,
God.
the two Swedes
Well, the
combining
Swedes
for all the
just
frags so far.
own CT spawn. Oh wait, that's why
Just long
50's
range.
watching.
With those pistols, they continue to tear through. Just keep this two-man wrecking crew rolling on through Red Room. And they do. They complete the mission. The task is done. Just rush that A side and take it as far as you can. It felt like a swing that couldn't stop. Just that momentum carrying forward and chasing down every last kill. Those two Swedes and Glocks in their hand, I think, are a bit terrifying to deal with.
Oh yeah.
On those pistols, I can imagine.
The Swedes are not in North
NRG
America
just
right now,
couldn't
no.
track the
They will
headshots.
be out here eventually.
And as you said, I mean, that A side is just oftentimes left weak. It's usually like just a good gambit to toss a couple of early A
My brother's
plays
watching
on
chat and he
that
said I'm allowed to
idea.
claim the
And that's why
lines
you
as
want a lot of
my
pressure
NFC
towards
team,
mid.
and
You want a lot of
since
utility
mom
early
made
on,
me a
'cause
Raiders room when I was growing
sometimes
up as a
things like that
kid,
can
I'm
just
allowed to be a
happen.
Raiders fan too.
Yep. It's already on A here. It's like 15 seconds into the round.
We got
Let's see.
official approval from the
what heck
family.
is going on? Nitro trying to retake some space into Donut. JBA says no, you don't. Breeze and Hex, the last two standing here, completely on the outside and looking in. And I think they might just say what they've got and reset for the next round because this was a 4-spot.
How would it be? Too much of a surprise there.
Thrice,
Given
you want to
a
get banned again?
Big upgrade, and Sonic's got to pretty much move. Or die to the bomb, I guess. Or leave through CT. That's the best option. He's got time to run away far away from that bomb. Keep his distance. Fozy will crouch, swing into Breeze for one less weapon saved.
Raiders, did you
Might
grow up
just be Hex holding onto
Oakland?
this
No,
mech
no.
CZ.
It's a much more petty story than that. Growing up as a
They'll
kid,
allow that.
you know,
Fozy's flying
this is
forward.
how
He's
old I
not
am, right?
super
When I was
interested
super
in letting them
young,
get away with
it was the
anything here, is he?
Buccaneers versus the Raiders in the
Spotted them
Super
out
Bowl.
as well, and he is going to complete the kill.
And my
So there's
uncle really
zero
wanted the
things said,
Buccaneers to
zero
win, and I
going
just,
in the
being
way
a
of
kid and
NRG to start
like,
this off.
also I'm the younger brother out of the
Surprised he
two.
chased so aggressively. I mean, it is just a
I just
Mac
wanted to
10,
grief
but
my
he
uncle.
wanted it out of his hands, and
So
I
I
guess
cheered
that
for the
additional
Raiders
$600
with
that
Rich
he gained was
Gannon.
too tempting. He also had 6K, so
And then so
didn't
my
really
mom, being
matter.
my mom, thought like I was
He ended
becoming
up
a
dying,
Raiders
and
fan,
you're
so
gonna
she
see
painted my whole room in
almost
Raiders
6K
colors.
in his hands
I had like
now,
a whole
even
Raiders
after
setup for like
buying up.
years.
So a bonus round coming through for wildcard in the next one. Not this one.
But really, I was just being a little
Previous
shit.
now, It's just going to be the pistols. They can farm a little more cash for themselves.
I did play
with
Rich
those
Gannon,
SMGs on
though,
the
in
wildcard
backyard
side.
football. That
OC
shit was
forced
lit.
out of position. Fozy easily punishes that, and the A site again.
Rat,
appears
thank
to
you very
be
much
the
for the biddies,
focus
dude.
for wildcard in the early goings. As
Oh
Eric
my-
leaning it
Well,
out,
all right.
making it look easy.
Goodbye.
Even on the anti.
All right, Hex, let's see that CZ go to work,
again,
baby.
The last one standing.
Watching these rounds fly by. Not all that typical of wildcard. I'm sure that is a bit of a wake-up call for NRG, who are so used to playing these long, drawn-out defaults up against Stanislaw, but these first 3 rounds have flown by them. Mac 10s used to full efficiency right there. They know how to use them. Get in their face as soon as possible. And I imagine this is going to be a bonus here as well from wildcard, so I kind of expect them to just keep on rolling with those Mac 10s. And that always, brings up the question of how many players for this first gun round have invested into head Kevlar. Well, there's quite a bit. They understand what they're going up against.
And Breeze is the only one that is at risk of those MAC-10 headshots.
It's live, yeah. When's the next revival series after this one?
Don't get him down.
Might be a little bit. That's why we ran these so close together.
Has to run away. A little bit of panic setting in. And he's going to give it a go.
Like, basically, the goal is once a month, but there's so many tournaments and stuff. We got to make sure that we're not overlapping with others.
A lot of time left on the clock. A wildcard
Slow might already have the dates, but I'm not entirely sure.
Catch a couple of players off guard for NRG. Hex swings it, trying to take the initiative towards bottom of ramp, and Fozy actually does come out of cave right at that moment to deliver a frag. Nitro the trade. Locked out another one. Wildcard win this one. It'll be very problematic for NRG. Both
yeah, the money will be so insane on Wildcard if they win this. Look at Fozy's money, chat.
That is. It's just the bonus round.
Man, sitting on 8, or not 8K, sorry, 10K.
10K after 3 rounds of play. He is just farming with that MAC-10. Nitro, looking around for some more engagements. 47 seconds left. Wildcard are trying to convince NRG they're rotating around, and it's worked. I mean, Nitro's the only one left on this B site. So they will be walking in and likely getting a free plant unless Nitro decides to get aggressive, but he really can't. Because he doesn't have an 8 pop of smoke, he's just going to try and spam, but there's that bomb plant, 4v4 post plant, now a 4v3, as Automatic immediately strikes and finds the cave player. That's a big piece off, and Breeze, the insta 2K.
Got 2
not sure
on
if they lined up
Cat
for him
down
or
bottom
not,
B.
but that looked very quick in
Tim
terms
gets
of
the
succession,
third.
and Automatic the last one.
Cat 4
NRG
alive.
do indeed
4 alive, winning that round is huge for
bonus,
them.
But
Wildcard still got mad money, though.
Already had a ton of money, so they'll be right back to Rifles the next round.
That's incredible stuff. Breeze again doing what he does best, recovering this round. I mean, it is a bit of a challenge to play in the post 4v4 with a lot of MAC-10s in play, and I think they felt the pressure to try and press the issue. Good opening duel from Fozy. Really has to set some frustration in for poor Hex, who's been, taken down by a MAC-10 in just about every round. And that replicates. Fozy's still rocking the MAC-10.
Is this tier 2?
What on earth is going on here? Maybe he's
like
just
tier 2 in the
realized,
region,
okay,
yeah.
I've got high ping. He's finally realized that.
You should see both these teams basically being highly competitive and trying to qualify for the major for Shanghai here soon.
Fielding all that success with the MAC-10.
Both have made recent roster adjustments.
He's looking to abuse that now.
Hey, Savin, I got you on the profile sign. Yep. 5 to 50 business days. Exactly. This guy gets it.
In cave, Wildcard.
Yeah, so recently Wildcard dropped 2 of the players and then picked up those Swedes, which are Susp and Fozy.
Racking up the dollars.
And then NRG dropped their IGL Walco and signed Nitro.
Stanislav waiting for the rest of his team to go
So both teams have made, and those adjustments were made during the player break pretty much.
Staring down at that smoke, waiting for it to fade.
Do I fuck with hummus? Yeah, I have taste buds. Like, who wouldn't? What the fuck?
Only Nitro there again, anchoring it down. Interesting to see Nitro as the anchor here.
September 20th to the 22nd? Oh, hell yeah. We got to get the link.
Again, should be able to secure a plant. Yes, Nitro's called for reinforcements, but the smokes are up. So they're going to walk onto a site.
Might the Swedes join Wildcard? Wildcard is NA.
Sending their util
Might
in
have
the
just
other
been...
direction. Stanislav takes out his counterpart on NRG. Hex manages to get
oh my god, how'd he get
to? Flashbang, and he fades off without taking more damage after that frag. So a 4v3 advantage, but still the bomb is ticking away
Not
here.
entirely sure like how that all came to be honest with you.
Molly, and a smoke that's just been deployed here for the CT side. Finally tossing in that utility to queue up the retake. So Molly in their face in the meantime, but that flash is so effective. Susp blinded up by it, and it's just going to be a 1v3 for JBA, finding a couple around the
Damn,
smoke.
another nice retake out of NRG. Chipping away at the money now for Wildcard.
There's just too many numbers on the side of NRG, and they keep on playing this B-side retake because of how successful and how coordinated they have been on these retakes, to their credit.
No, I agree with you. I mean, look, leaving Nitro behind there.
What happens if somebody gets removed from a tier 2 team? You just work your way back up, dude.
Of course, get frags if you can, and then Hex
happens all the time.
Capitalizes after his IGL.
Sometimes, tier 1 teams, people get shuffled around, they make their way back up.
Afterwards,
I mean, who I could use as an example is Cadian.
Quite nicely here on their CT side. There's still
Cadian basically got ostracized completely out of the Danish community to the point where he became an analyst for a year and a half. He was an analyst in a major.
Until Automatic, despite being flash, gets one Breeze, the second who continues firing away, supported by another flash thrown by Audi. Hex pushing out of Jaguar, and he gets one on Fozy.
Then he joined a bunch of different teams. He was on North. He came to North America. He played on Rogue.
He was too distracted.
He bounced around so much.
Does eventually get the trade,
and then eventually right before COVID, he joins Heroic, started that project. Oh my God!
What is that? What is that sequence from Sus? Why are they giving him the fights on top of it all? 1v1
It's for the ace. It's for the ace.
How did that?
Hold
I
on.
need to see a replay. What?
Oh my God. OC's gonna give him
OC knows he's low. He has his pistol out, but oh my God, Sus is so fucking.
He's holding for this, and the headshot goes out. 1v5 complete. Sus does the impossible again and has absolutely no help for it.
This guy's insane. This guy's insane.
Yeah, we need to see that again because that was insane.
This
That
guy's
should have
kinda
been a
crazy
trade
with it,
every
bro.
single day of the week. The first one, pretty nice, and then this, the control.
Nah, he's
on the
he's
spray.
crazy with it.
No, we don't get to see every single one. We have to. It's okay. Maybe eventually I will go back and check out the stream, but. Oh my goodness, what a ace from Sus. And like you said, a 1v5 ace, the rarest of all, come through. NRG calling a timeout because you absolutely have to. It is pretty much inexcusable not to get that trade. As impressive as it was, of course, for Sus. I mean,
HP.
I think, thank you, production. It looks like they're going to give it to us. Hopefully we get to see these two here.
He's 12 right here.
Yeah.
12 HP.
No. It's still...
Baited. You got baited.
our replay PC is refusing to show it. But
Damn.
it was just insane.
We gotta get a new replay
honestly,
PC or what?
So wild it couldn't be captured.
Yeah. 12 HP.
Beef, you got it?
I don't know how he matrixed those bullets. I mean, I'm with you, like maybe NRG overextending, but just one shot, right? It's what everyone's saying in the communications. He's 1 HP. Just go ahead and knock him down real quick. One more bullet should do. And it did not do. There was no extra bullet. There was no one more. The one shot call was real, but unfortunately, the kill was not there. And that is...
That spray on Catwalk to top mid was crazy though, dude.
For the remainder.
That definitely is going to take the wind out of your sail for energy a bit.
Sus is going to get another one here onto Breeze. Just a ridiculous spray control coming through from him. Now he gets traded out by OC, but they have.
You want to see the map pick in the live?
Automatic drop in Stanislav.
That's a
through the
valid
smokes.
point.
That's going to make life a little bit more difficult for Wildcard, despite getting the space and getting the plant in the ideal spot. Now they have a man disadvantage as the attempted retake is going to come through. Goodness me. Sus doing so much work for Wildcard though. Oh, it's going to take me a while to get over that one.
Can you replay? Whoa, Rude, be nice. We do. We just, I don't know what happened on that one, actually.
Adrenaline is still pumping in.
Hey, listen, I've seen Blast and ESL missed replays before. Grow up. If anything, it means we're big time now.
Play. Putting frustration into this retake. As the op shot rattles off as well. Fozy caught a little bit overexposed in Donut. The late aggression, but it just doesn't matter. There's no more time on the clock, and
man,
you know, while it is a mission accomplished,
Wildcard closed out this round, had the clutch from Sus. They got a lot of momentum right now.
Alrighty, well, Wildcard building.
Double ops are up again for energy, but I just feel like they haven't been that great.
A 1v4, but it was very close to being 1v5. Like Stan died right before the first frag came through from Sus. But I mean, look here, they only had JBA left standing. It was another great take of the A site, and NRG just didn't have enough time to get back in, thanks to some key frags coming through from Fozy this time.
Whose pick is this?
Wildcard's drop, but he did his job. 5-2 for Wildcard, and NRG, despite both ops being saved, decide not to buy up around them, keeping their economy healthy.
I feel like the double op wasn't going that great for them last time either. Am I crazy?
Nitro rocking that secondary op here, Cole.
See what he could do with it. It is a weird
Not sure, possibly, maybe.
A double op with 3 pistols.
Fozy's played tier 1. Switch Fozy's played with NIP.
With this AWP. Or AWPs. But that has to be anticipated by Wildcard.
Yeah, Fozy had some good games.
OC and Nitro
he also was
to take the duels.
pretty good on Sangle for a while as well.
We do have Breeze that has made his way all the way through 8. And he's now getting his boots wet on a bit of a flank that should catch them off guard. Wildcard don't know what's around the corner. No one watching this. And they're starting to move on this execution. Breeze taking his time here. He's got to pop some shots off soon. And then finally a turnaround comes
Oh
through.
my God, that dude, he still got
his.
2.
Now
Respect.
the rest of the execute gets pulled
Oh my
apart.
God, that guy turned.
The rest of the roster, they're still
Breeze is like,
kicking
what the
though. Susp is still on the server. He could save it, but no, shut down by OC. And it's JBA now left into
My
a
man
clutch of
said,
his
what
own.
the fuck are you
Up
doing?
against these operas and a free bomb site at his disposal.
Oh, no, but they're rotating off of it. Is he going to realize? No. 25 seconds left. He's thinking, oh, do I go B? Do I go A? There's not much time on the clock. I think he's going to throw the smoke and then go to B. Yeah.
For CT or
I
no?
think
No,
that's
he
for
definitely just missed and
Ended
smoked off
outside
donut.
I guess.
Okay.
All right.
Or maybe he meant to smoke donut. I don't know. That perfectly landed for donut.
He's got to make a move, and he's going to get probably. Yeah. Nitro. There it is. Eventually, he will take care of business there. A little later than we expected, as NRG find themselves a third in a round that they only have.
Yeah, whenever
those
you
two
have a
ops.
sick
Only
flank
those two
like
ops.
this,
It's a lot, but
it always
I mean, with the
happens.
pistol
Santa's
outside of
always
it,
turning
and
around
that's
to
the
throw
difference maker.
nades.
Breeze, a monster flank, waited for his moment to strike.
Why not-
Looked like it
why not
might have
both,
been an
Pepin?
awkward time to get it,
Whatever
but
one's
he still
hotter.
manages to get 2, and then his team is able to capitalize off of that. So well done for him. As usual, Breeze having impact. And we're going to get a timeout called, again, technical in nature.
Yeah, big flank for Breeze. Like you said, it's a little bit panicky when you see someone turn around and your heart drops.
JBA is very talented, yeah.
But able to get past the fear right there. With 2 kills, that should be more than enough in theory. With just a P250 and a little bit of armor behind it. And the rest of the squad just show up behind it as well. Quick tech pause into the action once more. We got a big force buy called out from Wildcard. All in investment. Flying out towards the middle again. JBA this time. Now left at task here. That Tech 9 is so quick.
He missed Crow streams.
Alongside
You know what's funny
Posies.
is he's back.
And it's panic
He
for Ozzy
still
as he
watches
tries to
Twitch. He's
transition.
like
And
mad
Lateral's
chill.
Connected.
He
But
doesn't
it's
stream
not
anymore,
killing
obviously,
blow on
but
the Fozy. He gets
yeah.
past it. He takes that shot and moves forward. Op has been recovered as well, and Hex looking desperate to try and save this one, but met by a smoke and looking for spam. Just not connecting onto the low HP bars. Instead, it's being sent back. Nitro's away. And that force buy, it works wonders for them. What a call, and what an execution.
Yeah, honestly, that was a phenomenal
Surprise
call
Hex
from
is
Stanislav.
looking.
Just going right away, throwing the smoke and the flash out towards mid. It opens up the space. They close the gap quickly with those Tech 9s that are perfect for running and gunning at close range. And Hexed left to save the M4. So well done.
Crow
Upgrades
streams were
available for
wild.
Wildcard. I think Stan should be able to grab something as well once they head out. Maybe they'll go towards Donut to try and grab that, or maybe there's some gun CT. No, I think I have to go to Donut. We'll
Yeah,
see
he got
what happens
banned,
in
and
the
then
end. It doesn't really matter.
They think
It
he got
will
his
be a
he got his
sixth
account
round
back,
pickup,
but like
and
he
yeah,
doesn't stream or
Sonic was
anything anymore. He
actually
just
carrying
chills.
the gun over for his IGL.
He hangs out in here sometimes during the co-streams.
Faster than
I think I saw him in
Yes,
Steel Stream
we
like
are
2
going
nights
to
ago,
go
literally while I was
right
just
10th
watching
round.
Josh.
Speedy delivery.
Yeah.
I think, you know, Stanislaw, a little bit of his NA does come out in this map sometimes. With the way that he calls. It's so different than some of the other maps where he's so willing
no idea,
to
Relic.
wait that clock out. This time on this T side, he
How
has
close to
been
these teams with Cole? Can they
hyper-aggressive.
compete? They give Cole a
And I
hard
think
time
that
for
is
sure.
a necessity of this map. I
Yes.
don't think you can get away with these slow mid plays the whole.
They give him
whole
a hard
half.
time.
You've got to.
The gap in
make a
general
move
really
sometimes
isn't
on that
big. You
T
see like
side
the
to
gap
take
that
control.
happens like with Cole mentally.
Yeah, I think that's the one adjustment that Stan is making actively, right? Is trying to remove some of those slow plays.
It's kind of
or
like the
least,
gap at each
trying
level.
to speed
Most
up
of the time, it's not
more
like
often
too
than
much
not.
of mechanical stuff as
Feels like
it is just pure like mental things going on in the
CS2
game.
the way it is, fast plays often are favorable. Here, Susp gets caught
Nice
up by
pop
Hex.
flash, and
Great
they timed that
flashbang going
perfect.
from automatic, though. Completely blinded Susp. So that's Cave cleared out, and Wildcard readjusting based off of that. But yeah, I mean, last few times I've seen this Stanislav call here is OC flicks.
Like a lot of
Sonic.
these
There's
teams,
another
though,
one
like
for NRG
it's
to
just
make it a 5-2. But I was
experience.
going to say, last two
Being
times I've seen
in
Call T side, it was
certain
very,
moments.
very
That's
slow.
why the series
opposite
is
of
so
what we're seeing
important.
here.
I'm clearly gassing myself up, but I'm serious.
It's
like
just good.
they just need more and more match reps, and hopefully we can continue to make
Dynamics
this
here, some
bigger, get
slow
bigger
rounds,
teams
some
in this,
fast-paced
and then
aggression.
give even more teams
Stan
opportunity
can,
to
you know,
just
add that
continue to
his
get reps.
Repertoire of calling.
It's the same logic as why you practice Counter-Strike to begin with, right? The reason you scrim, practice, and do all this stuff is so you're never seeing things for the first time.
Aggressive, get active.
I don't want to be in a match and face an execute or a round that I've never seen or felt like the round out before.
Open. X knocked out, and they have an idea where Automatic stands. Fozy, another one, holding down the line on this bomb site, giving themselves legroom into it, and they've got a flashbang to pressure Nitro. JBA requires a trade, but it's a 5v3 that vanishes into a 2v2 with very late rotations coming through from the rest of NRG.
Uh-oh, let's see if this works out for Wildcard here. Breeze and OC starting to come through. JBA's got a great
Someone lost the double lift in CS though? Yeah, but you're talking about the AT&T stuff? That was...
shots though, and Breeze going to get
also,
the headshot.
double lift used to play a lot of CS. I've played with them before.
And Geekle Stan, last one standing, gets the headshot on Breeze, looking for the last onto OC, and he might have it here.
Oh my God, Stan played that so well.
Hits the shot,
Wait,
picks up the kick.
He got it. He got
it. NRG
wow, I thought Stan played that perfectly.
I just can't believe that. And I don't think Stan can either, about how patient OC is with that shot. He saw so many shoulders.
Surprised at all that Automatic hasn't been put on bigger rosters? No.
On that play. Stan, I mean, he really just played that one to perfection.
I want Tim to do well, but...
And yet still OC doesn't give him an opportunity to win that round.
It's not that I don't even think Tim would necessarily do well at a higher level if he played.
Mind to pick up that kit in time.
But there's not really
some quick on the fly thinking. Same case for Breeze. It almost felt like he
like if you're Complexity or Liquid or whoever, it's not really.
And made JBA's.
He's got to separate himself again, you know.
And it has been a saving grace. NRG with these retakes on the B side, it saved them this half.
There was one there on the screen, Seal, or maybe not that round, but there is one.
Could have been.
Yeah, we were looking at earlier.
A lot more aggressive on these retakes here on Ancient than they were on Dust too. Sus. 11 HP left. They're getting tagged there. AKs are available for Wildcard.
Like Automatic's been struggling even in energy lately.
Here on the B site, but they are not going to the site proper.
Tim's really talented still. It's just finding the right fit, getting it all working the right way, you know.
Nitro sprays him down with the A1S. Now, what is the adjustment here from Stan? How does he mid-round this? Well, heading in towards mid, which is free and clear for the taking for now. Maybe OC gonna have a peek with the AWP. He's creeping up, right?
Oh, is Breeze gonna peek this? Oh, he peeked early.
In the nick of time and find the frag onto Breeze in the process. Thing is, they've telegraphed their play, so here come the bodies on the NRG side. It's going back and forth, a bit of a brawl here to gain side control. They overlook Automatic. Automatic stops the bomb blender and hits the headshots on Stanislaw, threading the needle there as OC gets the last with the AWP.
MP9's so good, dude.
NRG are right back into this.
It's an insurance policy right there from Automatic. And cashes that one in big time. Back of the side, MP9. Even though they took some space, even though they get this trade on Nitro, you know you're not going to be expecting Automatic in these back lines. And not a bad reroute from Wildcards. Just met and one-upped by Automatic in a good position. And now it is a tough into the half for Wildcard. Got themselves to a bit of a rut economically. Not going to be able to get away with too much. Although last time they were in this sort of situation, a lot more Tech 9s instead of Deagles, and it was a lot faster out middle. But can you get away with that play twice? I think NRG are going to button up in that department.
Listen here, Jords.
I'm not even sure if they're going to go for
I ain't got it like that, bro. We're not there yet.
It is a good buyout.
Listen, give me that. Give me that 100 million contract, and then I'll do a land, fly everybody out all the time. I got you.
Flashbangs, and that's my only concern here.
I got
you,
man.
I think they're going to change it up here. 4 players sent towards the B site. Sonic lurking at mid. Sonic's going to try and make some noise. Flashbang going to get tossed. Molotov as well. That might just be to try and keep attention there from Automatic. Hex, nice nade toss. Does a lot of damage, but he's caught with utility in his hands and cannot recover. Susp finds one.
Mac 10 round again. I'm having flashbacks to Cole right now.
He's playing sentry here. Swings around and finds
Nitro, what a push.
The IGL for NRG showing that he's got what it takes mechanically too.
Oh, nice spray. Oh, wait, I lied. I lied.
So much damage.
It looked good.
He
like did 90 to both of them, but didn't kill either one. How the fuck?
Again.
Good spray, good spray. Didn't hit the last bullet on either one. Way to make me look stupid, bro.
No surprise that nothing can
Way to make me look dumb. I already look dumb enough. I don't need any help out here, man.
In a big way.
Again, as we move on, you know, this is a wild card team that started off with a fiery kickoff. Those MAC 10s and 10K
George,
for Fozy.
my accountant is on Twitch, and he doesn't
extra
type.
luxury of,
but he
I
does
think it was
watch.
actually a 1v4.
I will report you to the Twitch
close
police
enough
for
to
impersonating my
1v5
accountant
clutch
if you
from,
continue. Thank you.
Sus.
Also, he'll stop making drinks and encouraging me to open cases.
You know, still tied up at the half, showing that NRG, despite so much adversity, are able to overcome it and bring you a pretty solid defense altogether. We'll see what their T side can bring. Petro, risky game right now, playing with the shadow, getting out these dualies and fighting forward. The next play coming through Donut, and his attention's turned away, but it's still Sus holding down the line.
Dude,
Those
what the
Doveretta's
fuck?
again, just
Sus
cracking
just
through the
murdered everyone in
competition,
Donut.
It shuts down. I mean, you've lost a
All
whole
right,
point
OC,
of your
good luck
approach,
out here,
and
dog.
OC's left battered as well. And Sus
Lurk
with
smoke
the
out.
duels again. That's just
Ooh.
inflicting so much pain. Another 4K. This guy's becoming a monster.
Unbelievable. I mean, you talked about him.
Is
in
it
the
Ches
pregame,
observing
but
today?
He is delivering.
Please
in
tell me it's Ches
spades
so I can make
here.
fun of him. Oh,
15
replays though. Here we go.
Tied for the top frag lead on his squad, and right there, I mean, just some great work and movement to ensure that the dual Beretta frags would come through, and then afterwards finishes off the last player.
Okay, is the observer a flom sub?
The M4, of course, and what a surprise! Sus is the first check mark here as we've been hyping him up. He is the first prize picks player to hit 30 frags goal.
I mean,
No, not a flom sub. Okay, I'll be respectful then. I'll be very respectful then.
Again, just a super solid dust too, alongside it. Had a lot of impact. Had a lot of.
I was wondering why we didn't have player cams
not a
today.
missing piece.
Ches broke something again.
And
Typical.
Continues to play well here on Ancient. No surprise. Finally got that check mark.
Yeah, we've had replays, Red.
And in this series, if I'm remembering correctly, it felt like everyone was getting those check marks last time around.
Yeah.
And this has that same feeling looming over it.
It does. I think it's hard to.
I mean, honestly, Susp and Fozy have been playing really well considering the pig. And they did last time too. Remember, this is a rematch of our finals
Sonic's gonna get an easy
from our last Revival Series chat, and
on the other side, and
Wildcard 2-0'd energy, so the ping is not really... It did not prevent them from winning before.
2 players there from the SMG frags.
Nicely done. Sonic and Stan also building up some confidence. Kills is just always nice. It's been interesting about, you know, the way that NRG plays. It feels like those frag totals are always very close as well. That first map was the same case. Everyone was pretty close, tight knit. And now it's the same. Top frag is 10.
Remember, guys,
7.
if you guys are in NA, make sure you guys are playing it mythically, checking it out. 1 through 5, it's free to play right now. Appreciate you.
Everyone kind of pulling
Also,
the weight.
check out some Cole merch. I think
Wildcard
the code is
having
Revival, or I
Fusion,
think it's
Frozen,
Revival
Sus,
15.
JBA.
That's some
Not
Cole
even
merch.
step up to the plate, but that MP9
Get-
just not going to do
get
the trick.
15%
Sonic
off.
next at bat. This time up against Rifles. Now needs to deliver the same success.
Oh
that
my God.
Molotov and extra help coming through, though, is going to go a long way. And Fozy picks up an upgrade right there. He had a P250, but now he's got himself an AK in hand.
Yeah.
Fozy learned this one simple trick.
Fozy, go get them, and he's got the AK.
Economists hate him.
Hex, in the meantime, has found the
Oh.
B site. Sus did
Great
not
lyric from
suspect
Hex.
it.
Doesn't expect Stan, though.
Fozy, Stanislaw are going to be able to get Hex, so that's the B site retaken. I mean, NRG were trying to deviate themselves towards B. Unfortunately, Hex goes down quickly. So now you have a 2v2 situation. OC and Automatic will eventually end up at the B site. I like the initiative that Stanislaw has taken here. He really does like to play cave. Insta headshot onto Automatic. Goes back into cover. OC has his work cut out for him. Stan's trying to bait attention. Stan will get headshotted though. Nicely done from OC to close the gap here. Will lead to a bomb plant because Fozy is just too far away unless he full on sprints. But that'll give away his position.
Ooh,
I
he's
don't think he
faking it.
wants that. Yeah, OC will fake the bomb plant. And that could buy Fozy enough time to get here before it's planted. But no, Fozy will still be slowly but surely moving his way into position. Doesn't want to give any information to OC.
Has a molly.
For free.
Ooh,
Did he
that
learn
could...
going
If
to
he...
Molotov and a kit. I don't know if he heard it, but that just makes the most sense. And he's going to tick in that. Fozy off the bomb, though, doesn't stick it. He does have a kit, though.
Oh, man.
Right, that'll do the trick. That'll do the trick just nicely.
Well, there you go. Fozy closed it out.
Stepping up to the plate.
Got his.
And Stan, I mean, in that 2v2, when he gets tucked in towards cave, it's like a power position for him. I don't know if there's like any player that is as comfortable in these almost horrific close range duels that you don't think favor him. Look at the angle that he's playing. Like that's such an awkward angle to like work from with an MP9, and it just feels like he thrives in that environment.
No, I agree. I mean, we were seeing him do that every single round on Ancient, and it feels, last time we saw him here, that is, it definitely feels like he's got a comfort zone for his squad on that part of the map. Nitro, gonna go down to half health. Breeze gets tagged down to 67, but it is going to be NRG despite
Damn,
all the
Nitro
damage they've
just
taken.
got him
finding the
cheetah in like
opening
10
frag.
fucking seconds with
Upgrade
that
for
Mac
Nitro
10,
to
and he
the M4.
upgraded.
Now
Yeah, the
NRG
color on that
needs
A4
some
looks
rounds
beautiful
quickly here to
in
get
there.
back into it.
I love the way it
He's
just looked with
finding
that lighting. What the
But,
fuck?
I mean, with so many players getting tagged, it's not going to be the easiest advantage to keep their hands on. Susk staring down towards Jaguar.
Did high ping help with that fight?
All
Probably a
the
little bit,
attention
yeah.
From Wildcard, leaning towards the B side. This is a very interesting read from them.
You gotta wonder if this is, you know, kind of a feeling of familiarity from Stan saying, you know, this is their initial play, this is what happened next. We'll see if that flowchart is right. It's there on the money on the read. Will NRG continue to just throw some punches at this wall of a B bomb site? Smoke gets tossed down towards the top of ramp, but Sonic is past it. Another kill, though, rolling through for Breeze. As time goes on, you're seeing a mid-lurk activate from Automatic. Puts some serious
my
pressure.
God.
Sonic goes in
Damn,
for an initial
Sonic.
fight. Bomb is going to be dropped, and they still have
Oh my
JBA
god, they're pulling it back.
prepared.
Oh,
Finally,
Hex straight
it's
to my
gonna be
bottom, though.
a knockout blow from Hex and a chance to run away. He's going to get spotted, though, and
Oh,
he can't quite make it
no.
in time. Tries to get a smoke down, but it's a little
got
too
him at
late.
the very
and
end.
JBA a little too quick. Automatic still unknown. But that smoke is going to be hard to play around, and there's only 15 seconds left. He moves fast in through the smoke, anticipating Automatic's next move.
That was
and another
a great
clutch one out
pullback
by
from Wildcard right there.
I mean, it's just hard for NRG to think, well, we got two
Yeah, I
players
saw the Joel
there. How
shit.
could there be two more tucked
Pieces
in
of shit being pieces of shit,
towards
man.
the front of the bomb site? And yeah, they got caught off guard completely. That's a great call from Stan. I mean, you're talking about the flowchart. It's right. Very correct in that instance that the hit would end up towards the B site. And Wildcard are on to double digits. Their lead extended to 4. NRG still have that full loss bonus, so they will be afforded another buy-up. 3 Galils and 2 AKs, but that one stings a little bit because, you know, they had a 4v2 advantage, and JBA, along with his teammates, stole it away from NRG. Sonic charging up mid. I thought he had the opener, but he doesn't, and Osis finds the
Has
follow-up
Joel
before he
cheated before?
falls. This is all NRG.
He got banned for
JBA
match
and
fixing.
Stan, the last two standing. JBA, he snuck in. He's got a freebie onto Hex. Oh no, now
JBA's
things
reading
could
the
fall
game
apart
real well.
again for NRG. It's another 4v2 that's
If
turned
Nitro
into a
activates at
3v2
the right
now.
time, though, they can squeeze these guys on
Trying
Cat.
to figure out a way to get Nitro out of
no,
his
Nitro
position,
doesn't
but Nitro,
peek.
I imagine, had just heard some of the repositions.
But Wildcard just ended up going all the way to A, bro.
Is such an interesting call, though, right? Because Stan and JBA have managed to slip away into the A site, so they're hoping that NRG didn't spot them, which they absolutely didn't. So NRG might be thinking, okay, they still got bodies on
Holy
the B
based.
site. Maybe they rotate
What did
towards A, and if they
Joel do?
do,
He got banned
they
for
will
cheating.
not at all be expecting Stan and JBA to already be posted up
Hey,
here.
thanks for those
And
follows,
Stan,
guys.
actually,
Appreciate
JBA,
it.
in fact,
Thank
is
you,
going to
thank
look
you.
for even more info to see where NRG might have ended up, and this is a great play. Another great call from Stan, saying, okay, let's see where they are. Maybe we can get
Alright.
on a flank.
And those couple subs I just saw on
Great film.
YouTube as well.
Surprised.
Thank
The
you
thing
guys.
is, it might
Welcome.
be all for naught if the bomb gets planted before this point, and it absolutely will be. So, I mean, they still have this pincer attack, which could catch NRG off guard.
Still going to be a very fast flank, but it's being covered by Nitro. It's going to start the timer as well. JBA ignoring the Molotov, of
Holy
course.
shit.
And
Wait,
just
now
with
it's
the
a
smoke
2v1.
there,
Now it's a
giving any
2v1.
respect over, and it could just be another clutch. Chasing down the kill.
Breeze.
Breeze is able to land the transfer. Stan was
Wow.
flying by.
That was
trying to
actually fucking
find that
insane.
trade and couldn't quite get it in
I thought
time.
Wildcard was about to pull that
And
shit
so
back.
finally,
Then Breeze
a
just
clutch
locks
goes
it
in
in
the
from
way of
pillar.
NRG,
My
something that
God.
they have been missing throughout the entirety of this map.
Some crazy
all
good
starting
rounds
from
right
that
now,
sus
man.
Clutch to kick us off, and they've brought that success into the second half as well. Well, Breeze has just ripped that away, and you can see how close some of these rounds have been in the past because the money has been shot. But finally, we got our second check mark.
Brought to you by Prize Picks JVA. As you can see, over these last
I just
two
remember
maps,
the Chrome
more
Apple
than
dog
32
shit.
kills. And again, has
Fuck
been playing
Dust
a
2.
fantastic game.
Fuck
as
Inferno. Fuck Vertigo.
I believe that's 2 players on wildcard, and which is surprising because Energy won that last map, right?
It is, yeah. Breeze. Plant the bomb here. This round is over. NRG should be able to get an 8th, and there it is. So, like you were saying earlier, we can't really keep these two teams apart for long, even though wildcard
Leave my Vertigo
may
alone.
be able to run away
You know,
with
I don't even
things
hate playing
right
Vertigo
there in
right
the
now on
previous
these
round. It
bugs,
didn't work
but
out.
if I
They go
pretended
onto
like
eco,
it
charging
didn't
into
just
the
feel
bomb
like
site.
I'm
The bodies
in a
were there,
clusterfuck.
but, I mean, NRG were just too strong.
That
On
map
the
just
connections,
like
there we go. Now
it just feels like a
the check
perpetual
marks are
state
starting
of
to
just
flood
what
in.
the fuck is
Breeze
happening.
Going to get the latest one with more than
Like that's what's
33
going on in
kills
my head.
coming in, and
When a mid round happens on Vertigo at A, I'm just like, what the fuck?
Yeah, well, I mean, it makes sense. We do have more rounds won by wildcard for this series.
That's true, yeah.
Just by 1 right now, but still technically having that crown at the very least. Automatic somehow still kicking though.
Ooh.
It's a
So
wild
Hex
start
gets
to
that
this
fucking
one.
2-shot
Stan
into
is all through
Donuts.
that
Stan
smoke.
trades him
Oh
out on
my
Cat.
God. For a
They saw
second there,
pressure
it looked
bottom
like
mid,
Nitro's
so
head
they
could
know
have been
there's
a
probably like
magnet.
a Cat mid split.
Avoids it.
No aggression though from Wildcard.
You can utility back and forth. Of course, Stan isn't going to leave this position. Why would he ever? It's battle between Nitro and Stan waging on. Right now, just seemingly a battle of brawn. Unrelenting aggression.
Excuse me,
coming
sorry about
through
that,
from
Jan.
Stan. Who's past the smoke in towards this cubby, into the shelf, and
That's Sean commentating. It's
puts himself in a
Exner
position to
and
maybe catch him off
JRT.
guard. There's not a lot of utility to support him though, so he's just gonna have to make this work. Potentially a swing and off angle of sorts, and Nitro again gets the better end of Stan.
That's a lot of damage taken though. Automatic and Nitro, only 42 HP combined, I believe it is. Maybe a little bit more than that. I might be off in the math, but either way,
I'll
it's
be
below,
honest, I desperately
60,
don't want to make
so
a
they have
YouTube
to be
video
very
for
careful
CT
with how
set
they approach
ancient.
this. 35 seconds
It's
left.
such a utility based like
They're on A.
lineups for
yeah,
mid.
I mean, they are on A, but the bomb has to get there quickly because that will matter. Oh,
I'll just try to
Nitro
show
hits
you
the
guys like
headshot
how to do
Breeze as
things.
well, and it's all down to Fozy. If he catches the bomb, maybe he can do this, but the bomb is already rotating in towards A. Definitely a plant coming through, and Fozy just wants to lock in on this player. He's trying to attract all the attention, and Breeze hits the shot to boot.
God
2K
damn,
for him, 18 frags
If Breeze
on
is
the map,
for real
NRG
back, I am
one
so happy,
away
man.
from tying
I
it
am
up
so happy.
again. Look at this. I mean, Hex, like you said, catching
I
off
really
Sonic,
want him to be,
trying
'cause,
get
like,
back in towards that B site, and right
You
there,
guys still have no
Stanislav
idea what it's
also
like to be in
the
a server
victim
versus that guy
of
when he's on.
NRG's
You have no
rifles.
idea.
I'm really interested to see this battle between Nitro and Stan wage on.
Not for lack of trying,
Both
dude
of
is
them,
grinding. I know,
It feels
I
like
know.
just trading punches in that position.
I'm just saying,
Battling
like,
for this cave control.
I
Nitro
really hope
finally
he
being
can,
able to
like,
more consistently come out on top in those duels. Has to be a good feeling putting your teammates in a much better spot in the round.
He's so
Wildcard calling a
fucking
timeout
good,
'cause They
man.
know this one's about to be all tied up once again, and trying to figure out ways around that.
I mean,
he is still the only, like, I've
Lost
played
Coast
against
at
Zywu and
2900,
Simple,
you can
and, like,
invest
I
a
realize they
little
are
bit
better
into this
players. I'm
round,
not, like,
so
delusional.
It depends, right?
But
Because you do also want to have
Breeze
that
is
full,
still the only player that I've
utility
played in a
coming through,
game,
along with
like
the guns
Pug,
and the follow-up, and
FPL,
you have
whatever,
the lead still, so you don't have to panic. So it looks
where
like they are just going
I
to settle.
legitimately
for
had a thought in my
USBs
head,
and
like,
2
he might be
flashbangs.
cheating.
This could indicate some aggression to me.
Like, when I
from
died to
Stan.
Simple and
Maybe
Zywu, it
throwing
didn't
the
feel
flashes to
that
support
way.
a push, and
When
there
I
it is.
played,
So
when I
all
played
5 of them
Breeze,
going to go towards this B site. We'll see if they start to funnel either through,
Bro,
either
it's
through cave
crazy.
or ramp. Looks like cave is the call.
yeah, I know, but bro's been on a heater.
I mean, definitely the value of pistols.
There was a way he
is
killed me
more
on
so known in
Cobble,
this
and it was
position.
just like,
Got a flashbang.
I deadass. I was like, maybe he is, dude. Oh my!
He actually just found all of them flying through the smoke. He's gonna
Oh,
go and complete
ace.
the ace as well. Those sweet.
Is he good on land though? Damn right he is.
On just a
Yeah, he
spoon-fed
just
straight
lost
towards
one
his
at one
location.
point. I don't know if it was like
Yeah.
motivation, team,
The
whatever.
flash kind of missed the mark.
Oh man.
At least for a player right outside the smoke. Yeah, he just continues spamming through it, and you got to do it because in CS2 in particular, you can get visibility through that smoke. Maybe you spot the player, and then it's an easier frag. So well done for NRG on the anti-eco, not phased at all by that attempted push, and we are indeed tied up at 10. But here come Wildcard once more with the full-on buy-up, 2 M4A4s, 2 A1Ss, and the AWP. And the nades are being tossed forward as well. Stanislaw. Whoa, wrong team. Sus and Posey are towards this B site. That's another IGL for undefined. Nitro going to get a couple here though. Stan and Sus punished on that attempted aggression, and Posey is there for the trade. They don't expect the third, and he tags. Can he get another frag?
Damn, he's just shooting everybody's legs off, dude.
JBA supporting
Nobody
him, though,
has
so
shins
at least
left.
One of those frags
Energy is
does get
unable to
converted,
move.
but it's now a 2v3
They can't
situation.
scale.
JBA likely relayed the
Dude,
information.
that is so
another
painful.
player
Oh
is
my
very
God.
lit, but he will have to do it all. 1v3, smoke landing at his feet. It appears as though he wants to take the initiative here, and it won't work out. Hex hits the shot,
It was
and NRG
10-6,
have
right?
retaken the lead.
It was 10-6, wasn't
stuff. I mean, as I mentioned, I think Nitro just leveling up his game right now in terms of reading what Stan's next move is.
Gets
At
that,
the beginning
but then he
stages of this half,
fucking
maybe
legged
Stan
him.
having the
That's
upper
tough.
hand in a certain sense, but it has quickly turned around. Fozzy.
Board hard to say, man. Lake and JB are both really good, though. They are both very good.
Getting that prize picks, check mark. Landed so many leg shots, that doesn't necessarily
Hey,
count
one of
for
the
those
mods,
kills,
by the way,
but
shout out
does
to
count for
Mythic
the
League channel.
damage. Does count for the ADR.
Make sure you guys drop Mythic League a follow as well. That's the main broadcast we're watching right now. I don't know if we can shout out Complexity at the same time, but we can do that right after, too.
He might give them a little bit of revenge. A 5-7 goes a long way. A Stan
No, Cloudburst. Use the shout out command so people can follow it.
In his duel, in this head-to-head on Cave and working past the utility.
Is such good work. There's another gun down to be picked
It's
up
a little
here.
suspect right now.
I think Fozzy should be able to
4v3.
find it. So that's two
Little
rifles
sloppy.
right there in the hands
Two rifles
of
and they
Wildcard
have armor.
in a round that we thought was a foregone conclusion until Stan gets those 5-7 frags. Oh, here's the spam. Yeah, JBA
no.
actually ending up being the one to get Breeze, and Hex is down to 17.
Oh,
Hex, the spam, getting the callouts from his teammates, and
Oh
yeah,
my
he's got the
God.
green check mark as well. I'm not sure if it was with that frag in particular. Maybe it was, but well done from Hex, who also makes it a 1v1. It started so
I was telling you,
interesting
bro,
with
if you want me to
Stan
order it, I
on
can.
the eco, getting those 5-7 frags, and I mean, it's far from over. This could easily still
There's
go
still
wild
two more
card's
best of
way
threes
and
after
be
this,
tied up
Murray.
at
I am
11, and then we will go the full 24
I'm
for
owned
every single
until
map
tomorrow.
these two have played, both in series number 1 and series number 2 here. Hexed, still a chance to get those 12.
HP is
though.
really low.
He
JBA
is looking around, trying to see where JBA
has played these
might
clutches
be.
well so far. I
Could
feel like
sprint
Wildcard
A.
in
I
general,
don't know
the
if he'd
clutch
have
has been
time
really
to get
good.
the plant, probably,
close, but
yeah.
Oh, I think
Straight
JBA
off.
just won.
Faking it. Backs turn. JB8.
Oh,
There he is. A little scary, but job is done. JBA gets the late
JBA
wraparound.
gets the better of him, and
again,
Wildcard
back to a
wins
clutch
the
and
low
back
buy
to,
just
I
like
mean, what
that,
felt inevitable
right on
for
cue.
this series. Why not? Why not get another 24 guaranteed? As Hex's second ace of the half denied. A nice attempt, a really good try in closing out this round, but not enough health to tank through. And Stan is
I'm
all
so
stepping
curious.
up to the plate when it matters
I'm so
most.
curious what Nitro calls here,
No
or what
surprise
Daps is
there either.
chiming in with.
I think this is an amazing rivalry that's materializing between these two teams, right? We started with the server issues at the beginning where they couldn't agree. They can't seem to get the edge over one another. They're always going 24 rounds in regulation. I mean, this is the type of stuff we need in North America to see two teams like this going
No, I'm
toe-to-toe,
good.
and two legendary
good.
IGLs, right? In Stanislaw and Nitro helming these teams. This is
No, I had that-
going to be an exciting finish.
Yeah, I had
one way or
that
another here to Ancient.
breakfast sandwich,
We'll see if we
like,
get a third map. I'm certainly
3 or 4
not
hours ago. I'm
against
still
it with
chilling.
how well these two teams have played against each other.
It's just good fun Counter-Strike so far. Whenever these teams are trading blow for blow, and we just might. It's a big opening advantage. OC playing an incredibly challenging spot. And Stan is not happy with just an opener. He wants a lot more than that. He's looking for the USP kill.
Jesus.
Again, it's a heat-seeking missile onto Nitro's location every time Stan is in the server.
Oh, the flash
Trying
was
to
good, but
figure out a
nobody
way
peeked with it.
to
They've just
nullify his
absolutely
impact.
slaughtered them
Hex
at
is
B, bro.
low, Nitro's forward. And now Hex left last man standing. This time they're going to
Oh,
trade
man.
these fights,
Ooh.
but, I mean, Sus knows better than anyone
Okay.
not to give too much going.
He's got bomb. Hold
and
on.
a plant in order. And we can have an actual 1v5 here for Hex. Could he make this happen? He's got an opportunity. Smoke behind him, but he's just getting peppered.
Wow.
Stands one up
That's so fucking
on this play.
emo.
And
If you're
Wildcard
Hex.
are going to be the team that claims map point first.
This has been insane, honestly. Hex leading the charge on his team with 23. I thought for a moment he'd have a chance, but they just, like you were saying, peppered them through the wall, up the ramp, through that smoke. I mean, there was bullets coming from everywhere. No chance at all for Hex to survive. And Wildcard push us to 12. I mean, if they win this next one, we are going to map number 3. Otherwise, we're headed to overtime once more between these two squads. Very familiar territory. OC.
All right, here we go. Let's see it.
That smoke land right next to his feet.
Are we getting overtime, shot? What do you think? OT or is Wildcard closing out right here?
A little bit, maybe get flashed out. That doesn't happen just yet. Stan's been very aggressive out of Jaguar, and he will do the same here. Are they going to pass each other in that smoke? It doesn't appear to be the case yet. And Stan backing off. Maybe his spidey senses are tingling a little bit and starts to spam away as he fades back in towards that B site. In the meantime, at A, there's some flashes and utility being thrown by NRG, so they're trying to keep Wildcard's attentions on both sides of the map. As it stands, they haven't committed in either direction just yet. There's that smoke for mid, Molotov for Cubby. That will indicate mid control is going to be taken.
Gotta get that posture better. How much I've been fucking sitting.
I'm meeting too much resistance. The first line of contact is not going to be an op holding from Donut, but JBA with a rifle with an AK. And kind of learns his lesson the hard way of the struggles of playing in that position.
I appreciate you checking on Mythically, dude. Thank you.
Veered off the angle with a leg shot, forced to smoke things out, and this applies some pressure. This is going to weaken the resources throughout the map. NRG calling one of the slower rounds we've seen out of them so far in this half as we head into a deep stage in this game. Slowing down the pace, but taking effective map control, putting some pressure on committing 3 players on this defense, and Automatic has made it past Sonic. So while Sonic might want to try and help this defense, he's got to be quick on his move, and he is. Very fantastic shot coming through. Nitro as well. His entry, overwhelming foes.
OC missed.
Coming through. OC can't recover, and it could be a bomb denial.
No,
Nitro, he
it
can't
all
quite
fell
punch in the
apart.
digits. And Breeze is left last man standing.
We're getting map 3.
1v2,
Map 3 it
Wildcard
is.
at the buzzer. Do it again. There's enough time to recover this round, and I just didn't think that was going to be the case.
That is a beautiful swing from Sonic. I mean, you called it as it was happening.
Bro,
and afterwards,
the Stanislaw move right there was crazy.
Something that Nitro and Stanislaw both like to do, waiting till that last moment, and right there was
map 3
not
coming
the
up.
right
Map 3
call,
coming up. This is still the first semifinal, guys. We got 2 more after this.
Are the ones getting the 13-11 this
We got
time, and we are
semifinal
going
and grand final.
to map number 3 on Inferno, where both teams kind of have similar records. So it'll be interesting to see which IGL can outcall the other, in particular
Inferno,
on
everybody's favorite, right, guys?
Was again
everybody's
such
favorite.
a very back and forth affair. I'm curious to see the stats once they come in for both of these sides, but man, oh man,
Local time for me
was great
3
to watch.
Thank you very much for all those follows, guys. Appreciate you.
I mean, again, this series is going to deliver. I think it's going to be a rivalry that we can look forward to every time we see it.
The timing of the execute wasn't the problem. OC just lost the flank.
Maps and these head-to-heads is absolute blast to watch. It feels like, while again, it's a loss in a map for NRG, just that change of pace, a big switch up, it had to have been uncomfortable for Wildcard to play in. And while they do get through it with some really good heroics, with some quick plays, there was a lot of potential, and I thought it was a cool adjustment from Nitro to try and go for, but Stanislaw leveling up his game, and really in those last couple of rounds, putting them across the finish line and helping out in a big way in that department. Meanwhile, as we had mentioned, meeting those prize picks expectations for JBA, Fozy, and Susp, and I as well, I think Sonic might have just hit it in that last round of over 31.5 or more than 31.5 rather, and credit to Sonic, who was a big facilitator in shutting down that CT spawn position that could have been a thorn in their side.
Absolutely. I mean, he more than that, of course, throughout the entirety of the map and the series. But yeah, good on Sonic for sure, as we're going to check out the other side in just a little bit for NRG to see who hit their mark. And yeah, there you go. Breeze for sure. I told you guys, Breeze, you pick him to be a more.
Yeah, honestly, I might just stand for the next one. I don't know if I'll walk,
managing
but
to connect on that. And outside of that, Automatic, oh my goodness, he was 1 frag away from getting that estimate. I mean, he hits the estimate, right? But doesn't get over the estimate.
Yeah. I mean, again, I felt like he has had some really good adjustments, was a big reason as to why Dust 2 went so incredibly
Hey,
well
see the weenie?
for them. I just felt like
Right here. I'll try
he
not to
was
get Nori
quick
in the frame.
to adjust. But as you had mentioned, Breeze, Hex,
Yeah.
that duo right there, doing a lot of heavy lifting. Nitro, even individually, as I had
There he
mentioned,
is.
these IGLs, while he didn't, gather more than 32, as Price Picks
No,
estimated,
you're not.
he still
I
did
think
so much.
maybe
in
your
terms
feet
of,
are in. Maybe they're getting
firing
free
up,
feet
and
right
the
now. I don't
calls
know.
were there. Again, maybe not in that last round, maybe not leaving enough time, maybe not having all the details nailed down, but coming up with some cool game plans all the way through and challenging Stanislaw, which isn't always the case. I don't think Stanislaw always gets challenged and on an Ancient. So I'm really looking forward to this third map. I'm glad we get there. And again, if things continue to play out like this, I just can't wait to see how this develops in the future.
I couldn't agree more.
When do
so
I
let's
leave?
hit
I
that
leave
break so they
for
get started sooner
Cologne
rather than later,
on
guys. We're to map 3 right after
not
this.
not this Wednesday, but the Wednesday after. Basically, I'll co-stream all of Cologne, and then when Cologne has a 2-day break, I'm flying. I'm getting in the Monster private jet, and I'm flying out to Cologne, and then I'll co-stream from there, and then I'm hopping in the Monster private jet and flying back. Spooky, what the dude? Not take your own jet? Well, Monsters is bigger. That would be sick if I got to take a Monster private jet, but I'll just have to settle for business class in a bed. What a shame. All right, on that note, I'm gonna get a pop, soda pop. Be back, 1 sec. I'm running a longer ad here. You're not missing shit. Subscribe to Mythic League, play Mythic League. Love me. More of you that play, the better it is. Also, soon, Mythic League community events are coming. So even if you don't want to just solo queue, we're cooking up some fun stuff for you guys just to like hop in and play, you know? All right, I'll be right back. chat. Let me clean up some shit. Hold on. Hold on. All right. No walking, but that walking pad is fucked. But, you know, whatever. Chef's special? Is that what? Wait, which one is it? Chad, I've been. Oh my god. I'm supposed to order her something right now. I'm in. Fuck. This is fucked. You know, it's called basic. She's basic, right? She didn't hear me. We're all good. Mem, I don't know fuck all about Inferno, bro. I haven't played that map at all. Fuck that map. But I might have to start playing it soon. So there's that. Okay. Alright, I ordered some sushi. This shit's gonna be so expensive. Holy fuck. I'm gonna look. God. Jesus.
Hey everyone, welcome back. It's Prize
fair, I'm
Picks
the
NA
expensive one,
Revival
though.
Series number 2. We are still on the first semifinal matchup because of how
I haven't-
tightly contested These
haven't
maps have
ordered
been between
sushi in
Wildcard
so
and
long.
NRG. Map number 3, though, it doesn't go
Usually
past this. We will be
pisses
crowning
me
a
off. We'll
winner
see, though.
within the next map.
Yeah, all that matters is how many rounds it's going to take to get there, because every time
Gas
these two
stations,
have,
sashimi.
battled
See,
it out,
unfortunately,
it's been
I'm
24 or
fucking.
more. And
So
it's
Nori
just
likes
no surprise.
rolls,
Both of
like
these
fried
rosters
roll.
so eager to win.
I've talked about this before, but basically, they profile the shit out of me, Chad. Okay.
That last call on Ancient, it looked like maybe
When we
Nitro
go
was going to
get
do it.
we go
and,
get
you know, it
sushi
could
and
have been
shit,
taken
man.
into
I order
overtime, but
sashimi
no,
and I
Wildcard
just like
pulled
only
it
eat
out, and,
sashimi.
It's
Nori
to their
gets
credit here
rolls,
that,
deep
you know,
fried
they were able to
rolls,
take it to this third map
bunch of other
because,
stuff, and they
I think
always
they're
put
just
the
so hungry to
sashimi
get
in
back
front of
into
her
this
and the
one. We
rolls
saw
in front of
the
me.
Crazy amount of like clutches that were won by NRG.
Nah,
and yet
I spent way
still,
too much on sashimi
Wildcard
just
were able
now,
to
Riz.
sort their way through that, and it's a
But,
good sign
yeah.
coming through from Stan. It's a good sign coming through from the two Swedes that,
Dude, it's
despite
fucked up,
all
man.
of this, that they're still hungry for a win.
And all
It's
that
fucked
being
up.
said, we are jumping into things here. Map number 3, the decider on
Kinda
the classic
sashimi?
decider map.
Theirs was, like,
Inferno.
kinda- here, let
Energy
me
and
tell you.
Wildcard, already talked about it. It's kind of a toss-up when it comes
It's
to
close
stats
to
on this
something.
map for
Normally, I
both
get something
squads.
that's like yellowtail with
Sound
like
to which IGL
sriracha
can
jalapeno
outdo
and
the
yuzu. You
other,
know,
and starting
this
on
one's
T side
similar.
will be NRG and
It's like a
Nitro.
white
That's
tuna
where
with
we're most
onion,
curious to see
yuzu,
what
jalapeno,
calls and strategies are going
and then
to unfold.
the other
Of course, it
one's
is also
tuna
important
matini, which
to
is
determine when rotations
similar
should
as
come
well.
through on your CT side and not to be over eager in that regard. So we'll see how Stanislaw handles that.
Fitness Pal
Any
price
aggressive
dash.
plays from CT. Looks like Fozy just wanted to have a peek outside a balcony as immediately
All right, here we go.
retreated
Oh, dude, standing
towards
was a great
Boiler
call, chat.
and Bracket.
I stopped standing because of the
Very
fucking
stagnant are both
walking
teams
pad
in the
pissed me
early
off.
goings of this first round. Still a lot of time left for NRG to make a play. They have that banana control and don't really want to play off of it. Perhaps they're suspecting something might be amiss here, and it would be. Breeze
Oh my,
finds
Breeze
the opener onto
sat his
Fozy, who
ass
just gets
down.
blindsided in window room. And now, with 3 players still on wildcard towards that B site, if NRG go there, it's fine. But if they don't, it's really bad news for JBA.
Yuzu
All that more
slaps.
common
There's a omakase
nowadays
place
for
that
this T side.
Nori and I really like.
You know,
It's a
maybe
James
back
Beard
couple years
nominee.
ago, or
It's
more, you
called
would just see off-spawn rushes on pistol rounds.
Kazeki
set
Yuzu.
pieces
They have a
almost 100% of the
Yuzu
time.
foam.
Now
that
people
is
like to default a
insane.
little bit more, see if the play comes to them.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't.
And now they've
Listen,
got full
texture matters.
execution
That's just
utility.
wild.
And as you can see, a Molotov for JBA. As
Shit
much
is
as he might try, he's
insane.
gonna go down in the flames. He does give himself 1 kill, as they just ignore him. They
well
leave the fly to just get
3v4.
burnt out by the
You
flames.
got your homie got burned out in
Don't even
pit.
need to swat him away.
It's kind of fucked. Retake smoke comes in.
Exactly ideal.
And dead.
No, definitely not now. Susp gonna get headshotted by Breeze. Sonic tries to re-engage, can't do it either. Breeze a 3K and Stanislav falls immediately.
All right,
NRG
pistol cleanly
with a
goes
very
to
convincing
NRG.
Pistol round victory.
Breeze
They
just
did not
vibing.
walk into the stack that Wildcard had set up towards the B site. They dealt with JBA handily, like you said, just let the Molotov finish things off, even though JBA does manage to get 1. That's all he will find. And, well, Wildcard, I mean, we'll see if they decide to force up here or go for the eco. But it is NRG who are able to build up a nice bunch of cash here. And they will use it immediately in 2 AKs and the Galil along with 2 MAC-10s. It will be the force buy from Wildcard. 3 Deagles, 2 5.7s afforded to them. A little bit of aggression down banana. Util toss forward. Doesn't really connect for much damage though. And NRG should be able to gain this control, especially with that Molotov thrown deep at top banana.
It's just not all that much damage with a lot of
3
HEs
Ds, 2
invested right there.
5.7s, 4 smokes,
exactly.
cycle B
So,
smokes that
don't
we're
get
doing the
most out of
classic.
that.
Oh
That's
my!
a good HE.
Yo.
And another one for good measure. That'll do the trick. Nitro shows them how to use that utility on the B side.
Holy shit, dude!
And I believe there's a couple of smokes for Sonic to try and show some
My
presence.
God, dude!
But as they get that kill in CT spawn, I think the rest of the squad.
We all love Inferno, right? God, that would make me never want to play this map
From
again.
Wildcard and stand on Ancient, willing to
Nah,
in a man down situation
done.
instead of reaggress, instead of press on some of the other sides of the maps, they just stack onto a bomb site. And while it's a good prospect, you can kind of see the bomb inching forward. You've also got Nitro saying, "Wait a second, guys, I've got the B bomb site."
Yeah. You still have a bit of an execute happening towards this A site, but since they have the B site, they're just trying to keep these players on eggs. It's the stack, obviously, that's come through here. And that will be the end of the round. I imagine that Wildcard will just want to save these guns into the next.
A good one. I'm gonna say, come on.
Yep, that appears to be exactly the call.
Yeah, but you're saying
that
I'm
really
gross.
moved the muscle. 2 players on site, 2 players in pit. Now a little bit of movement.
I'm not
readjusting
using
for an attempted, perhaps, push from NRG to take
Alright,
the
she's
guns
more
out of their
stubborn than
hands,
me.
which
Hold on.
is happening. NRG clearing all the space, going around all the angles to make sure no one can be hiding around a cheeky corner, as they will eventually end up towards the A site. Not sure, actually, if they all want to get to that point. There is Nitro from Library, who will engage almost certainly, you'd think. But everyone else kind of stopped in their tracks. So Nitro looking around, peeking around the corner, jiggling, and actually nothing. Okay. So let Wildcard save the pistols. I guess it's not that big of a deal, right? It's better than losing the AKs and the Galeals.
Absolutely. Alongside that, running into that A side feels like certain death for Nitro when there's still 4 alive. If there's 1 or so, maybe you can make that effort, but...
Yep.
Yeah, he was toast if he tried to move any further. So we're gonna... I mean, again, a very powerful force by Wildcard. That's a luxury of that gamble stack as well. Is that when it goes wrong, it's not the end of the world. It's just a round loss with a second opportunity.
Double flash? What are they doing with those flashes? Where's Sus?
Wildcard in this next round.
Okay.
And they
Car
tried
flashes.
to get that same damage downrange. Fosi waiting out this smoke. What has he got? What?
I mean, is he just gonna shoot a shot?
He's just gonna run past it as it fades away. Leaves him in
he
the
shot
open
a shot.
to win a duel versus OC. How does he get away with that? How is he still kicking? Nitro is chasing a ghost. Is he gonna get out of here? Actually,
no.
What?
Wow.
How has he made the escape? Now it's been called over to Hex saying, yeah, there's an enemy in our back line. Let's make sure to root him out. And Hex wisely turns around in time. That is wild, though. Fosi is such a menace.
Truly, yeah. I don't know how he managed to slip away like that. It's instant, split-second decision-making. Good on him. At least attracting a ton of attention, burning time off the clock, but that will not be enough time nor space gained for Wildcard to hang on to this site. So I'm just gonna here. This time they can chase. They don't have to
circle
save the
jerk
pistols.
and spawn for a bit.
And the pistols isn't exactly
get
bad
blocked
to have going
later,
to the next
buddy.
round. And Breeze maybe making their decision a little bit easier with that spam through the smoke, and there it is. Yep, going to save the Deagles, the body armor as well into this next round. Try to punish at the very least if players show face. There we go, just like that. Susp, the Deagle headshot onto Nitro, and he's going to continue.
One more?
Peeking around here and trying to do more. It's okay. He ends up going down to Breeze, but that's fine for him because he did do a little bit more damage, trying to keep him on the site as Stanislav.
Wait, this is literally called any revival?
And,
yeah,
well,
bro.
The armor won't be saved on
Myself,
his side, but
with
JVA
Mythic League and Jason Lake with Complexity, we're working together.
NRG get a 3-0 lead.
We're hosting 12 total tournaments. We've already done
good
2.
damage there. I don't know how he got away with that.
Yeah.
And it's all sponsored by Prize Picks. Shout out Prize Picks. Thank you very much, guys. They provided the entire prize pool for the whole circuit and paid for production for the entire thing as well.
Look at this shot. This is another one of those shots where it felt like he was
Is it Mythic League yourself as well? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, I mean, Mythic League is, yeah.
Not a bad Deagle shot. We got our full gun round.
Yeah. So this is the goal is to have one of these basically every month, but like it'll vary. You know what I mean? It'll average out to that.
Got that tool.
Some months we might have 2. 1 month we might have 0.
And as you could see,
just trying to make sure we're not overlapping with other people and shit. You know?
Try and press on the T side default. Are they gonna move past the smoke? Yeah.
No,
this is decisive from NRG. Not really holding
Fosi have not moved to the US, but I think they get here in like a week or 2 or something. I think is what the manager said.
Second, JBA continues to hold the line with 2 and some change, and at least Fosi alone though has to fire away with this AWP, and they know they want to hunt him down. Not any extra help coming in support. No one even in the vicinity of that A site, and we're going to again have a chance to operate the post plant for NRG.
Wow. Wildcard just can't seem to batten down the hatches here on the defensive side. Plans coming through in every single round for NRG. Sonic right right next to Truck here at lane, and Stanislav's going to eat a nade going down to 56 HP. The same can be said for Osi. Oh, that's not a good one. Uh-oh. Why did that bounce that way? I have no idea. But Breeze, in the meantime, is feasting a 3K for him, 4 on the round, as NRG have also got 4 on the board for themselves. Yeah, that was the weirdest
Look at that
nade
Looney
I've
Tunes
seen.
line right there.
Yeah.
What was that?
The Looney Tunes
It was like
line.
a loop-de-loop and just came right back at him. What just happened? Either way, I mean, while that takes place, Breeze takes his time to fire away. This is always a challenge of it.
I told you that box is toxic as
I don't
fuck.
know what happened. That's actually so goofy. Just seeing the trajectory of that was ridiculous.
Oh, man.
Well, timeout call for wildcard to talk things over, and maybe they need to get on the phone with Valve and say, hey guys, we just threw a nade on the box and it didn't do what it was supposed to. Can you help us, please? Fix that, Valve, please fix it.
Need to make the box explode when you shoot it. I don't know why they don't just fill in the box, dude.
I mean, look, I don't know if that would have made much of a difference in the round.
Fucking
anyway.
A, Skyliner, thank you so much for 27-month resub. Thank you very much, man.
No.
Actually, I think I saw you guys a sub from earlier.
Pistols going to be brought into the round from Wildcard as they're trying to keep their economy healthy.
I'll,
loss bonus to back
I'm not gifting highs, so anybody in chat
are looking great. Wildcard
who's in chat right now?
Over on a timeout. I'm not sure what was discussed. Maybe they want to get a little more aggressive down mid, or perhaps Banana.
I'll just pick somebody real quick.
Been pretty passive in their holds so far.
Okay, Moose. Not a bad name.
Made a couple of rounds ago from Cozy.
Solid start there.
There it is. Yeah, Wildcard going to push through the smoke. I like it. Sonic catches one with you, and then gets the follow-up.
I think gifting a sub to literally somebody named Moose is pretty good.
By Sonic. He ends up going down to OC, but so much damage done. The only unfortunate thing I would say for Wildcard is they can't recover any of those rifles, but still they find themselves with a 4v3 advantage.
I think this is, again, what Wildcard need to continue to instill, and as a win condition is not allow for Nitro to work the map. Identify those weak points and get it executed.
Wait, Girthquake was in there? Wait, I could give him a sub too. Hold on.
A wild initiative.
No, that's good too.
And immediately
Girthquake was taken. Let's get you to 15. Oh wait, somebody gifted you already. Svax.
Trade right back.
Svax, thanks for the gifted. Thank you.
Breeze looking to answer the call of apartments and gets checked out here. Breeze looking for
nice
more.
Shot from Stan. P250
Stan lands a P250 shot. There is an AK to be recovered.
So
and Sus left alone on this B side.
Let's see if Energy gets eco'd again.
Low HP on an OC can make this more manageable.
Oh man. I mean, I know it's not like.
Still lands a headshot. A post plant and OC.
I know there's MP9s in here, chat.
I don't know if it's gonna happen. I don't know if it's gonna happen because there's 2 AKs on the other side now. OC's gonna have to be great. Not to mention JBA has that body armor.
Molotov.
2 tough targets. Yeah, the Molotov sailing in. OC can't do anything.
Well played by Wildcard. They're on the board. And that's going to be real nice for their money, too.
Didn't expect to see much out of them on the eco. It's just a nice little push from Sonic.
Feels like kind of like Ancient again in that sense. Energy is really struggling on these rounds. No gift. Have to do it myself. Fat J with the 4-month primer. Welcome back, dude.
But that one felt like it could have gone very differently if
any primers, prime forgetters out there. And also, I saw those couple follows coming in. Thank you, guys.
Set a bit of a tone for the round, doesn't it?
Yep.
A bad way to start it off for Sonic. His first 2 kills having a lot of impact in getting Wildcard on the board. And JBA feels like just making some.
What the jerky? Be nice. Be nice.
Molotov for a new box is exactly what he needed to do with that utility that he had left.
We got Swedes in the server, okay?
Double HE deep down. This time it does a lot of damage.
Honestly, the way things have been going for Swedish CS lately, Swedish CS combined with NACS could possibly be the worst combination we could have made.
Prospect for Wildcard, the fact that he's stepping up to the plate here on map number 3. It's the last thing Wildcard really want to deal with.
Us North Americans and the Swedes, we may have overcooked.
Cozy. Watching with the AWP.
Listen, I'm allowed to say that. Me and Get Right are boys, okay?
Okay.
I'm all too well. You know, I know all too well.
No, it's actually just Sonic who wanted to tuck into Cubby, and Fozy backs off to Moto. Very heavy presence for Wildcard on this B site. Excuse me, on the A site in defense. towards B. Susp is trying to push down Banana and just put a lot of pressure on Energy.
True, Tenji.
Hopefully, for his sake anyway, he pushes them off into the
Dude, that tweet from a trend saying we had to secure the online border because the Swedes won the last Revival series is hilarious.
Flashbang in return from Susp. It's biting in a big way, right? 3 rotating off. Now Wildcard say, hold on a second. Let's keep Sonic over at Arch at the very least. So it's still a very good defense on A, but NRG have put a chink in their armor. Hex going to get that frag onto Sonic. Now they move in. Stanislav manages to get the trade, spams away with JBA.
Oh, nice crossfire from Wildcard.
Automatic, the last one standing, and still does manage to take down JBA, which means a bomb plant at the very least secured.
They have no
but he has to clutch out a 1v2.
No kits either, right?
Opportunity.
There might be one down on site though.
It's even less likely though, less HP. He's not made it into pit either, still sticking around looking for the headshot angle. There's one knockdown. But Susp is just available for the trade.
Oh my god.
Automatic thinking he was into safety, but not the case. Didn't quite make it out in time. That's going to be a second on the board. Nice attempt though from Automatic, really giving that one a good go. But look at this A-side defense. This is what does all the heavy lifting. Stanislaw and JBA, as I had mentioned, a duo that has been working together for
Energy tier 2.
about a
Yeah,
year
this
since
is like
the
we're watching like
project.
regional tier 2 is kind of how I like to
and now
classify it, right?
with Wildcard.
Our region's best right now would be like
since that point.
Cole, Liquid, M80.
I think it was great for JBA as a young rifler to have.
Susp and Fozy are playing from Sweden.
To work with,
they did last time as well, and they literally beat Energy in the finals 2-0 for the last Revival series we had.
In such a significant way.
So it's a grudge match currently. We're building up a slow rivalry here, boys.
Decision making. We talked about that before. We throwing that Molotov in the perfect spot.
Energy Wildcard been going at it, boys.
So really, JBA next up in NA, as a lot of people like to say. I believe it.
What's up, Stubler? How you doing, man?
Smoke here. Automatic. Delivering those bullets.
Is this the final? This is the first semifinal.
Wildcard are going to have to get ready for
it's semifinal, finals today.
And mid. Fozy could get caught out in the mix here.
Kind of wild, I know, but that's what we got to do.
Very much at risk.
When you're not ESL at blast. Ooh,
and OC delivers the killing blow to Fozy. So now a 4v2 and a 4v1 because Sonic is going to get opped by OC
ruthless from Energy right there.
Chaos. Susp.
I don't think Wildcard was quite ready for that timing.
He wasn't really in it, but
they looked like they were like they knew it was happening, but just like a little slow.
How can they get even further?
GG, got to check on HLTV, brother.
The powerful execute that was just thrown at them.
Yeah.
Good initial play. I mean, you can see JB8 taking that first duel as soon as he can.
I heard this tournament is because of you, W.
Never easy to
Partially me. There's a lot of good people that are making all this happen.
And NRG as explosive as they are.
I am part of it.
Able to take charge. They're continuing to test this A side. They're not interested in giving Susp a lot of room to work with in terms of this defense. We've seen his strength and his ability to multi-kill. I could understand an idea in a world where NRG just want to avoid
this. Is the most I've seen you engage in an Inferno match, because recently my team said that we have to play, not have to, but...
Not oftentimes do you see an opponent be able to have like T-side impact.
I recognize that my team
and a 3K from them.
Didn't really want to play Vertigo, and but we couldn't
especially
pick it.
On Inferno, right?
Even though I wanted to, so
a lot of teams
I just asked what everybody wanted to play, and they said
just go full
Inferno
AKs,
instead of Vertigo.
OC is just that good.
So whether I like it or not,
he's great with
I better start getting used to it.
He's very, very effective. And there we see it again.
Well, there you go.
OC
is cooking.
Get back down in the dirt. 5v4 in favor of NRG. Nitro is kind of stuck here. Decides against using the smoke.
Not gonna do that.
Molotov or Incendiary, I should say, won't be wide enough to catch him. That's the change that was made recently. Nitro waiting and won't get anything despite the element of surprise being on his side. And Sonic also
Nitro looking like me right there.
Evening out the numbers at a 3v3. Information gained for NRG, but they have lost a significant amount of map control with 2 players all the way back towards T-Ramp and T-Spawn. You do have Breeze, who's a little bit further forward, but now they have to take a fight in one direction or another. Sonic up close and personal here. OC waiting, watching, op scoped in. As soon as Sonic comes around, we'll see if he hits the shot. Timing might be in Sonic's favor. It's not. OC with the flick, his second on the round.
OC.
I think 5th over the last 2.
Playing quite well right now.
A 3v2 gained for NRG. Breeze just poking around for information. He gets more than that. A headshot
And
onto
Breeze is
Stanislaw.
still
Util thrown out. Fozy
online,
about to confirm
baby.
his
He is
position
locked the
too.
fuck in.
And there it is. Does Fozy get the frag? He does, but that means Energy are going to hightail it towards the B site. Bomb plant will come through, and Fozy has to try and clutch this out this 1v2.
You know, it's not all that impossible. He doesn't have a kit, but Molotov and HE combo with OC down low.
Fat J, are you trying to bait
What can you
subs
make
right
of
now,
this?
bro?
There's just so much T-side utility to boot. There's that kind of.
He's just got to
utility
save it,
expose
bro.
what
You're
he's
so
playing
late.
from.
Yeah, no kit.
And yeah, I mean, just can't make it much past that point. Time's already past it half ticked. He's not gonna try. At least does show a little bit of love, but
I'm glad you guys are
we get to
enjoying
see a bit of
the
classic Inferno
the
here,
tournament.
don't we?
We should remember there are open qualifiers, and if you guys are in North America, would love if you guys played in them.
Absolutely. And even saw Fozy shaking his head like, "No, I don't want to, guys. I
I
don't
think the
want
next
to,
one
but
is
I've
going to be
got
around
to."
September
The
20th.
AK is too important, and their economy, yeah, it's not in great shape. So keeping the AK up and maybe getting a strong.
Appreciate thanks for the 12-month resub. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Wicked shot from OC. Even the one he gets onto Sonic, right? He has to flick around here and react fairly quickly.
Small
He got
flick as
dinked.
well.
Yeah, Quejibo.
Right, can't overdo it.
Do we need to be
in
good?
those close
No,
range
man.
angles, but it is
Eventually,
easy to overdo
I'm going to
it.
be rolling out some like
Just
more
has that quick
casual
reaction.
tournaments with Slove and Mythic
Happy to
League.
walk away with his level up in this
We're
third map
currently
as
building
well.
that out.
Breeze and
By
OC
building that out, I mean we're
combination.
currently trying to get
A force to
Faceit
be
to
reckoned
re-enable
with.
the feature where
Wildcard
we
not
can verify
handling
that
that in the
people are
best
subbed to
fashion.
Mythic League
I mean,
before
they've
they
been
play
able
in
to
it.
punch through this H-side a couple of times. That duo in particular.
That's kind of how it works. We need without
And
people
haven't
being subscribed, we can't have the
all that
money to
often
run
even had
things.
to
So.
challenge towards B.
That's actually currently what we're waiting on. So
Yeah,
face
maybe
it,
so
if
in
you're
later
anybody
stages,
there
but-
is awake right now in Europe, like if you guys could fix that, that'd be sick.
We're on the precipice now as well of potentially the first time that either team gets a 5-round lead. It's been 4 max.
Oh yeah, Fat Boy, let's go,
throughout
dude.
Both the previous maps. If Energy wins this, they will have the biggest lead of the series. See if that means anything. Here, Nitro, spamming away. Just gonna get the 3K on the anti-eco. AK is available here. Fozy and no longer.
Just create your own
Automatic just
platform, and they don't got
clotheslines
enough
him
players,
with
dude.
an AK of his own, and Susp is the last one standing. MP9, 31 HP against 4 players. This is not going to end well for him. He slips away from Breeze at least.
Yeah, I mean, this would be
figured a way that
my
Sus
tournament
could get a gun
along
and
with
save this.
Complexity and Jason Lakes.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that is probably what's going to happen, or get hunted down. There's just not a lot of T-side interest.
Sponsored
in
by Prize Picks. They paid
chasing down an
for the
MP9, I don't think.
entirety of the prize pool
So he's
for
got
all
himself
12 events.
in a position to maybe find some
Production,
exits.
all the
Breeze
goodies.
is watching, certain sense. Might have to Batman down on automatic, or that's right beneath him, but dodging
You guys are
out on these
into
T's
fantasy sports
consistently.
betting and all that stuff, and actually want to work with a company that has a
Finally gets
legitimate
caught with
license,
utility up, Breeze.
not from a
Oh,
random
I
ass
can't
fucking
make the
island.
bridge cross.
Code Revival, appreciate it. But please, guys, be responsible. Don't fuck around with shit that you can't afford to
Entertainment out of the
lose.
save attempts, some
Okay.
exits, and a good
As soon as
spray
it
down
goes
from
in there,
Nitro.
expect it to be zero.
He maybe
you know
missed
what I'm
his
saying?
opportunity just 2 rounds prior, but makes up for it with a nice little eco spray down.
Well, for the first time, it feels like one of these teams is starting to peel away from the other. It
We
is
won't get a
NRG.
6-6 half finally.
No, we won't. Yeah, it's crazy how many of those. I think even going back to the.
Are they playing
previous
from
series,
US or
it was
Sweden?
either 6 to
Ah, they're
6
playing
or
from
7 to
Sweden.
5 every single time. Which could still get 7 to 5.
Yeah.
Very much possible. Fozy. Watching here with the AWP. Sus has to throw that smoke, and
Flom in
Fozy
Vegas,
actually getting
but
tagged
also
down to
Flom, do it
23.
responsibly.
The Util
Yeah, man.
sailing in, and he has to be careful.
I
just
see
to
both
hold
sides
on
of it
to
all the
his life.
time.
He is for now. Incendiary
Unfortunately, you
sailing
usually
in,
recognize the
automatic.
wrong side of it, but
He's holding on to the smoke. Not sure where he wants to throw this.
Waiting for all
do you look
tops,
at your
I'd
Twitter
imagine.
DMs? You literally can't
That's
DM me,
exactly
so no.
right. I think he was expecting another incendiary to
I
come
mean, the answer
through,
is yes, but I don't have
it
any of my
doesn't,
DMs
which
open anywhere.
Tells me that they're probably looking to push up Banana if they're holding for an incendiary that aggressively. There's the Molotov thrown on their side. Only one player anchoring down B. That's Fozy with the op, and he's low. NRG.
Plum, do you know
there's
how
the
much
bomb.
Amaranth
Feels
affected
like
the
a
Swedes'
BXQ
decision
is
to join
indeed on the
Wildcard?
cards. Here they
Well,
come.
they didn't
Fozy
join
a lot
until she
on
was an
his
investor,
plate.
so coincidence? I don't think so.
Flashed in here, and he still hits it.
Damn,
Despite being
Fozy hit
flashed,
that
Sonic
blind
supporting
through
as
the
well,
fucking
spamming automatic
edge
down
of the
to
box.
15.
Okay,
it's
man.
an all-out brawl here through the smokes and around them between Wildcard and NRG, but Nitro throughout it all is going to get this bomb planted. Sonic trying to spam through the smoke with his A1S, but that doesn't happen. Wildcard are on the outside looking in, and NRG are on the precipice of an 8th round picked up. Wildcard, do they have the util? Yeah, they need to justify going for this one. It's 4v4, no questions asked. They could win it, and
they
there's
got the
a
molly
great one to
kill.
find.
Breeze.
Sonic burning
They got him trapped in the
Nitro
emo.
trading it out
Wait,
with JBA.
guys, it's
Automatic
CT molly,
still gets
CT
the
molly,
headshot on
shit,
the
it's
sus.
shit.
They have to clear him out, and Breeze, you're right. He's the one who activates,
but
but he
Breeze
can't
didn't
do
finish him
enough.
off.
Sonic is going to finish him off, and Wildcard are back
Got it,
into
just barely.
their winning ways. 3rd round found.
What up, Ace? How you doing?
Solid on these retakes. Your wild card able to justify it this time around. Finally give a retake a go. I mean, guarantee you can't find yourself in a position to save in that 4v4. You could have even had that
To
option.
be fair, Breeze really didn't look like he was even like
making that
missing
fight
really. I
forward.
don't know.
Good utility on the retake, catching OC off guard in the fire and the flash. And finally, Wildcard went around.
That molly, that CT molly change, dude. They thought it was clear in emo.
Down to, nearly 1 bullet the difference.
How much impact do you think Nitro brings to NRG?
JBA right back into the fire for the next round.
This is gonna sound so fucking corny, but literally because of who Nitro is, I think he just helps the team by being who he
A little
is.
shoulder scene automatic.
Like
even just a little too much.
I just feel like it gives them a little extra oomph.
And
You know?
equalizer found
I don't know.
instantly. And they take banana control in
I
return.
know that sounds corny as fuck, but
see. Oh,
imagine grabbing, one of them,
nasty one
like basically the most accomplished IGL.
The quickness on towards this A side. Hex has taken space off of balcony, but Stan is keeping
from
this
North
round
America,
safe.
that is.
He might have just saved them. Shutting down everyone towards middle. 3 kills in the
Nitro's the
round.
vibes. I'm just
and
saying,
Hex
like,
doesn't have the bomb in his hands. He's gonna have to reroute
myself
this one.
included,
Multiple
I can't tell
smokes
you
in
what he's
between him
bringing internally to
and his
that
opposition.
team.
Op is
Right?
recovered and
I
thrown
can't.
away.
I'd be lying to you,
Just
right?
for good measure. Make sure that
Like,
Fozy
oh, he's
can't
doing
bring
all
that one
these
into the future.
things. He's doing this.
Hex
Unless
still
somebody
a
like
lot around
explicitly
that
told,
corner.
I'm just lying.
Flashbang goes through. It's just
What
too
I think
much.
he
They're playing
brings
too
is like,
strong behind each other.
I think he brings experience. I think he
Actually,
brings
Stan finds an up in the
legitimately
middle.
an aura of
And again,
it's fucking
one of the
Nitro.
successful A-side defenses, as a credit to just stand as law on an
And-
individual front.
You know, from the outside looking in, they've definitely been performing better with him in the team.
I mean, 5-round lead is quickly
And
erased.
I'm
by
sure
Wildcard. We're
tactically
down
and
to
just
only
like
2 rounds.
team
separating
environment-wise,
these two
he's doing
squads.
a
I should say
lot,
3
but it's
rounds separating them.
yeah, I can't really tell you for sure.
Is Wildcard looking to make it another very close
Like
half,
Breeze has
despite
been
being
playing
down by a
better.
significant
Like Breeze
margin.
has come
Energy, they've
alive
kind of run out of
since
money
like
here.
if you
They're
look
having to
at
settle for
Breeze's
3 Tech
stats
9s
before and after
AK
Nitro
and
joined,
the Galil utility
it's like Breeze
white
8
light
previous
for 3
Breeze
of
and
the
powered
pairs
up.
too. Automatic. Throwing that Molotov up and out of there, trying to win that fight despite being late on
It's
the utility.
wild the difference that Breeze has had. Like,
that was a smoke thrown.
can
for
Wildcard win? They
Boiler.
did last
Just gonna
time. They
flashbang
2-0'd
actually.
Energy in the finals.
Either way, Wildcard, a bit of a resurgence late here in this first half
it's
of action. Smoking
It's hard for me to sit here and pinpoint and name specific things that Nitro's doing, but
for Energy to play with, but they are
I
still
think a big part of
very
Nitro
bottled
being
up
successful
at
with
the
Energy is
bottom
just
of
being
Banana. And
himself.
let's not forget, this is where Sonic was able to punish them previously by charging through with the 5-7. I thought maybe he was going to try and capitalize on past success by doing it again, but this time backs off instead and waits for Energy to take the fight. Great flashbangs thrown. Sus trying to swing around, but Sonic gets one traded out. Sus needs to get out of here. Stanislaus supporting, I believe, from top mid, and now that will make it a 4v3 in favor of Wildcard, but NRG are pressing. They are pushing up. Sus can't do anything on the defensive side. That will be the B site lost, and Fozy is locked out thanks to those smokes.
Outside looking in, forced to wait it out. We'll see one more retake attempt, at least guaranteed. Last round of the half, they might as well give it a go. If NRG win it, one of the most one-sided halves we've seen him catching with the reload out right there. A missed shot from the reply of Fozy, can't quite double down. OC forced to reposition, automatic has his back. Smokes make this one complicated though. OC still closing out headshots, and Stan Again, trying to press through the smoke, but allowing for repositions is not ideal. OC getting himself into even more powerful spots. No kid as well.
No way.
This one feels all but over. Stan finally finding a kill. USP is out, but no, it's going to happen. Automatic to complete the finishing blow, and well, finally, 8 rounds secure. We get an 8-4 half, one-upping what has been, you know, the most one-sided look we've seen out of a half between these two teams.
Absolutely. I mean, that is a nice 8th energy to 5. I was almost convinced that we were getting a 7-5. It was going to be very tightly contested in that second half, which still could be, but I mean, that is a nice lead that Energy have built for themselves. Not only, you know, the fact they got the lead, but it's
OCs look better since Nitro joined too. Probably. I mean, I think they, as a team, like,
over to the favored side, very slightly favored.
The results have been, oh shit, better. Fuck.
Still a pretty balanced map in the pool, I would say. Especially with that nerf to the incendiaries. And then it's a little bit easier to go around. OC hitting headshots on JPA also doesn't hurt. Sus gonna get the response. He's trying to spam through, completely blinded. He's got the support of his teammates. How does Hex even get one there? That's impressive in and of itself to keep the numbers even. Nitro playing around the very edge of the smoke. They're not expecting it. He's got the bomb down. And another headshot. Bozy, the last one standing, at least gonna manage a plant out of this. But NRG have 2 players up to hunt him down.
The dual Berettas have been Fozy's gun, though. He's got armor to back it up. He's raid bossed.
Oh,
no
well
luck.
played from Breeze.
Too smart. Hide behind that box. Not going to allow Wildcard to close things out.
Hey, yo.
And the little celebration.
Jesus Christ, guys.
So they get to even further extend their lead.
Who the fuck is running this tournament, dude? This is out of hand.
Nitro. Bringing 2. I mean, as I'd mentioned, feels like one of the biggest assets is now having this leader on your team.
Extra calling it a little celebration is wild.
Killer instinct.
It's
Those
crazy.
2 kills, that's just so massive.
Honestly, it's just the readjustment as well, like the wherewithal to realize, okay, the best place for me to be is right next to the edge of
thank you so much for the 23-month resub. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you.
Focus themselves forward towards CT and the site itself, and it was perfect. I mean, even though his position was known for the second one, it's just too hard to clear out, and it takes 3 players to drop him down to dirt. Bomb plant does come through, so it is a force.
So we got the Hero AK, 2 Mac 10, no, 1 Mac 10, Tech 9, 2 Deagle.
I mean, we could be looking at an 11-4 scoreline. Hext and Nitro naded down to below half health, so that does help, considering that there is a Mac 10 in the mix. And the pistols obviously have softer targets to go for. But Wildcard is going to have to pick the right site. And the right one, maybe, could be B. Nitro's been pretty good. He gets the information. Oh, he can't get away! What a shot from Sus!
Man,
Nitro just
Sus
wanted to get
him
an info hop and then throw the nade, but
on
he gets
the
to
jump
do
spot.
only one of those things. Hex, Incendiary thrown on the ground. Wildcard should be able to jump around that. They are. That smaller radius really having impact there. And NRG, I don't think they're going to get this one. I think they just completely fall off of it. Yeah, no commitment at all.
I mean, you gotta, you have
shot.
to.
From
If
Sus.
they-
We were talking about
if
him
Energy
on the previous
saves
one
this,
on
they can
Ancient,
actually
how
just,
well he
like,
was doing there, even
hide
on
the next
Dust
round,
2,
call it a
some of the
day.
entries he was getting, but that one was probably one of his best opening frags of a round.
And the fact that Wildcard fully trust him, despite some of the issues that are had here, ping clearly a problem, at least in terms of the numbers, but not in the server. Again, not showing up, because they still give him the hero rifle, even despite that fact, and he works wonders with it. Just one quick headshot. That's so incredibly difficult.
Other games? This is the first one today. It's going good.
Let's see that again.
Going good, going good.
Maybe Nitro thought he was safe.
Yeah.
That's another one of those.
No, it's cool. Even though we just started running all the revival series, man, I've seen like
he got his.
the tournament progress too, and like interest, and I feel like you guys are starting to know the teams a little bit more too, which is good. I know most of you guys know the players on Energy, but the fact that I don't have to explain
They got 3 rifles out in the mix
Wildcard as much anymore is kind of sick.
It's pretty much a bot.
It sucks that we're gonna have a little bit longer break until the next one, just because there's gonna be a lot of events
2
on, but
AKs,
this is cool.
Galil,
Because keep in mind, we got
and the
quite a few more of these.
Say.
Feels good, man.
Wise,
Feels good.
Even utility-wise,
We're
it's
building.
fairly even. We're on wild card.
We're gaining speed,
the
boys.
pressure's on their shoulders. Should they lose this round again? I mean, they do have money because they were able to upgrade off the ground for a lot of those weapons.
Pretty new here, Flom. What is?
But,
Yes, Wicked Woodchuck. I will clap your cheeks. I swear to
What
God.
they do here?
Ice Pick saving an SCS. Damn right they are. And
Put a lot of
knock on
emphasis on
wood.
that B side pretty early.
I got some news
it
from
feels like,
Complexity
for
Beef
good
that there
reason.
might be
Right now, NRG
another name
sending
here
all their
soon
resources in that side of the map.
in the
There's
sponsor bar.
a
We'll
completely
see.
open A bomb site.
We shall
Couple
see.
Ready to go towards the arch side, but that's not going to be a big target right now. Timing is good on the swing for Breeze, and the transfer is even better.
Breeze, you are
So while they will
disgusting.
lose their grasp on A side, it is going to be a 5v3. We'll see how strong Wildcard can hold in the crossfire.
Yeah, I mean, NRG, they've got that incendiary, which is going to be important. Probably going to try and dunk that on the back site, which would be a very good
there
idea.
one or two
considering
more?
that Fozzy's there. Who has it in their hands? It is
Two
OC,
more.
and he's actually not really in a position to throw it. So, yeah, it's just going to be contact plays. Maybe a nade throw there. An automatic finds Fozzy. JBA the trade. They know he's in mini pit. JBA and Sonic setting up a wicked crossfire. No way they win this. Oh, just
Damn,
falling
it looked good
down
for a
to dirt.
moment
Both
there.
players
Jared, you
almost
just got hyped,
simultaneously.
and then
Nitro
OC and Nitro stepped
do
in
the
like,
job
nah.
and just barely find the defusal as well for a 10th. I thought Wildcard had it.
I mean, again, you can see the power of host plants on the A
100%
side. It's
Manscaped.
so incredibly strong, even in the toughest of situations.
Hey, bro,
and I believe
I am
some
personally
team
sponsored
clash
by
in the mix there
Manscaped.
as
Code
well,
FLOM.
but
20%
it's a numbers
off,
game
free international
alongside it.
shipping. That's
And
right,
no
international.
matter how hard it is to
And
break
let's be
through an
real,
A
some
side
of y'all
host plant,
desperately are
a
lacking
5v3
right now, and you should genuinely take
still
advantage
has
of this.
that
Let's
advantage,
let's
especially
just
when one gets plucked
look
through
at
the
me.
smoke.
You
There
need to
go.
handle it.
Automatic,
all right,
the one that was doing the plucking through the
you
smoke.
need to handle it. Please,
Surprise
please
picks.
handle it for the love of God.
Check mark,
For the
seal
love
of approval. More than 13.5 kills. And stepping up big time. Two others alongside him here as the game gets deep. In this third map have been OC and Breeze in that first half.
Heiza, I was directly
No, you're-
talking to you.
Players with experience.
Dak, thank you
showing
for your
up big
23, by
time
the way.
In this third map when the pressure's on for NRG to get their revenge. And Automatic is having a big game in this decider.
Yeah, he's been really good as of late. Nitro, waiting here from CT. Hext, over at Cobb.
Flom actually telling us to handle these nuts. You're damn right.
At least Nitro does. Once he spots a player, we'll see if he actually manages to get away from the bullets. Nitro wasn't so fortunate last time. Oh, yep, no. He throws the util at least this time, but Sus
Will the format
again
change?
one-ups him with the bullets.
Everything's up
5v4,
for
and
change
Hex
all the
is
time,
falling
if
off
it makes sense.
immediately. He's
Oh
got
my
away
God,
from
my
the
voice is dying
reinforcements,
again.
Just trying to stay alive. Wildcard realizing that they are chasing him down. Hex only gets one. It felt like he
When was the
about
last
to
time I
transfer
took
for
the
second, but Automatic
revoice chat?
finishes
You guys
the job
remember?
that Hex started, keeps the numbers even here as that bomb gets planted on the B site. OC.
Hey, Cobalt,
spends
thanks for
his
the primer,
smoke freeze.
dude.
Does he realize Stan's here? He
Oh,
doesn't. Stan,
no.
what a time to peak. Now it's all up to
Man, that
OC
was
and
perfect.
Automatic to
Tech
keep
9 is
Wildcard
crazy,
off of
dude.
6 and get that ever so wanted 11-5 lead. There's only one there, and they get the second.
Wait.
Automatic's found it. He's got
Wait.
the time too.
He's got
Picks
kit.
up another M4 off the ground, so he doesn't have to reload. Flashbang toss, taps the bomb. Stanislav's got the lineup, and then back to the
Oh
smoke
my
is Automatic, taking him down
God.
to 17.
Oh.
But Stan wins the smoke duel. Oh my goodness, 6th round for Wildcard, but this one continues to be spicy.
Wild card with another.
Oh my God, you gotta be kidding
I don't
me.
want to say
It's
low
all
buy,
through the smoke that
but
damage, right? They're not even seeing
they're
each
making
other.
it work.
With A1Ss as well, you're just praying for some sort of vision as the smoke gets blown
Yeah, you
open,
want a
but
bird's
Stan
eye
is
view of the
again,
execute sometimes. Yeah,
Another leader with experience.
we're getting there.
To try and rival.
We had player cams,
Nitro's
but
been bringing to the
Chest
table
Puff
throughout
broke
this
him.
map, and
He broke him.
that clutch is going to mean a lot to the rest of the squad. It could mean
I have no
everything,
idea how he
getting their
broke him,
heads
but he
back into
broke
this
him.
one wild card. You know, are
So
down a little
we're
bit,
working
but
on it.
this
It's all
round,
work in progress.
The comfortable conversion,
The Revival Series
Talking-
crew is learning and building together.
closing that distance slowly but surely on this T side. Can't fall victim to the force buy though. Can't afford that at this point. NRG are inching their way to the finish line.
Helvantix, that wouldn't be bad. Like a show match between Mythic and Cole or some shit on Biome could be fun.
Early smoke thrown by Nitro this time. Just the pistol in his hand. See, he's anchoring down this B site. Was the B anchor on Ancient as well? Hexed. Spotted out the player, but can't really do much better, so he's gonna leave it to Automatic to take care of business. Nitro pops around the corner, almost able to lock in on Fozy, who ends up fading away. Wildcard have this B site, but a chance for NRG with a 5v4.
Well, this post plan is gonna be tough. You know, there's no kits, but they have that man advantage. There's strength in numbers as we've seen on that A side. Smokes get recycled towards CT spawn though. That might create some hesitation. Time's ticking away.
No way they're gonna
Probably
go
just don't want
for
to
it.
send themselves into the certain death of a crossfire on the B site. 4 players is a lot.
I don't
to
think they're
crack
going
through.
for this. There's no way. Yeah.
So they're playing a containment game. OC in charge of doing damage towards Banana, hoping to use that bomb as a bit of a facilitator, but can't quite do it. The pistols chase in, the A1S saves.
Did they
as well
lose
as the
an A?
MP9.
Did they have 2 M4s or just one?
Wildcard, they do survive the force buy. They have a couple casualties in the mix, but that is no problem.
Yeah, I mean, look, there wasn't really much, I would say, available to NRG, right, in terms of firepower out of this round, so I understand them
Just
trying
one?
to chase
Okay,
down
okay.
players and get as many down to dirt as possible to make this reinvestment more significant for Wildcard, which it is. I mean, 2 more players have to buy.
When you guys
down
get
to
some
below
time, I appreciate you guys
$600, so that's
following my
something,
stream,
but
but
then you have the other 3
you guys
who are
should
still
follow the
hovering
Mythic
around
League
the
stream,
mark. Maybe
which
Stanley's
is
a little bit below that, but
twitch.tv/Mythic
still.
League, and the Complexity one.
Wildcard, they've cut the lead
Same
down
thing,
to
just
3.
with
NRG
Complexity at
on
the
a
end.
round that
Everybody's
doesn't
streaming
feature
it.
much. It is a
Just in
full-on
case, for
save
whatever reason, one
outside of
time.
what brought over from the previous round.
I'm not doing it, or you're tired of hearing me talk, you can watch the streams there.
At all. They've already shown face at top Banana. Automatic. Boosted up over this smoke. Maybe going to get some visibility. Unsuspecting Fozy. In the meantime, Susp, he's got another entry. That's Nitro. Deleted. Wildcard not going to play off of that, though. Or at least not going to push immediately off of it. Because they want to see what Energy does and perhaps even hear what's happening in terms of rotations. And if anyone's close enough, which I don't think they are, they'll realize that Energy are
Thank you,
stacking
guys.
up towards
I already
this
shouted out
site.
the Mythic League channel. I don't know if I can do the Complexity channel right now.
Gonna throw the smoke. Now the
I
question
don't know if the
becomes,
cooldown is per
are they
channel or
committing off
per
of this?
command.
There's a flashbang. Yep, Susp is gonna peek around and have a look. There's the smoke for CT. It's a perfect one. That prevents a boost from coming through.
I can
Now
post it,
Susp
but I just mean like
moving in
there's a
with
command
Stanislav.
actually that makes
Stanislav
it. It's
jumping
built into
and
Twitch.
leaping everywhere. Everyone else getting the frags as well. It's
Wildcard
only
on
Breeze
8.
left after the A site is just nuked by Wildcard.
Yeah,
And that's done.
blasted.
Yeah.
Easy as that. No saving required in this one. They just close it out through elimination. Good setup. They get that space early. Try and work.
But I
those
got no
picks
idea, bro.
On the elevated angle. Just need that trade on the automatic to do the trick. They've got that checked off.
Well.
Again, as I had said,
Buddy,
wildcard
you
now
doing
close
some
enough
yoga,
distance to 2. I mean, why not?
Hey, buddy.
Take us a distance. Wildcard not interested in just
He's
folding
actually
over in
doing
this
yoga.
map.
My dog is
Despite
doing the downward
our
dog.
first
That's
shot.
wild.
Boy. Despite losing that pistol alongside it.
God damn it.
Heading into the second. Still showing their strength.
I do apologize, I gotta use the
utility
restroom real
that
quick.
Susp Avoids completely. And sends one back their way for good measure. Again, showing them how it's done on this NRG camp. An advantage in the util, but not in the manpower right now as the aggression on in, and Stanislaw tracks Nitro through the smoke to maintain equals in a 3v3. The Banana war wages on a lot more in the second half.
Yeah. Wildcard. I mean, they've chipped away at this lead from 10-5 to 10-8. 2 rounds separating them. Breeze. Ooh, timing. Not in his favor. Now he's going to readjust himself into Boiler. Looking the wrong way. Now he's looking the right way. Freebies. Oh, almost got 2 there. Ends up just being damage on the JBA. But it is now down to a 2v2. Positioning known. OCI boost spot doesn't get anything except for damage onto Stan. Okay, automatic.
Okay.
This nade could be super effective. It is. Stanislaw can't plant the bomb. JBA, now the last one standing, does recover it, and will just stick it right inside the smoke. Good idea from JBA. fades around the edge of it. Looking to spot it. Automatic. Automatic looking at that corner very intently, and Automatic gets the headshot. NRG up to 11 if he can find the bomb. There we go. He's good to go.
Oh, plenty of time right there.
Yeah.
An absolute monster map here, the decider from Automatic as well. And again, this is a guy that has been very sacrificial, bringing in and making sure that the rest of his team is comfortable on the squad. Nitro, it feels like he's been given more and more love as he comes back. Not as sacrificial as you might expect some of these IGLs. Yeah. He's been playing in good positions, and Automatic has been taking the worst end of it in a certain sense. And this decider is not letting NRG fall. That clutch, again, gonna mean so much to NRG. 21 kills as well. Wants to get that grand final, wants to get his revenge over this wildcard roster. I mean, there's just no question about it that they weren't happy with the way things went last time around.
Wow. Well, last time it was a 2-0 in favor of wildcard. This time we're on map number 3, and NRG are trying to pull away and take this one past the finish line. They need 2 more rounds to do that. Wildcard have a full buy coming through. 4 AKs and the op featured in it. Money actually not in the greatest spot for NRG, so this ends up being a critical round for both sides. Wildcard win it. Well, we're right back into it. We're probably going to see both teams hit double digits. If NRG get it, might be seeing the final rounds of wildcard here in the Prize Picks NA Revival Series number 2. Breeze throwing that smoke into the apartments. Fozy was locked in with the AWP, so he's just gonna stay that way. No, actually backs off completely. Doesn't want to continue fighting and joins up with his teammates towards mid. Looking to, in fact, relay himself towards the bomb. Maybe no, he just wants to support a banana push. That is a very big rotation to make off of one smoke thrown, but I guess Stan was calling for that as they continue to make noise towards the A site, trying to get NRG to bite and maybe rotate off of B and keep a lone anchor. As it stands right now, there are 2 players set up in that direction with less than a minute left on the clock.
Yeah, still smoke though on both of these players on the B side. And one has just been sent down. They're gonna pop through it. Not respecting.
You say wash my ass in my hands, dude.
Collects a headshot and a kill on a Sonic behind him.
Is sponsored by Monster? I am.
The need won't fight too much, but at least again another chance at a man up retake.
And those beautiful humans send me to events to co-stream live from the events.
Smoke for Hex.
And I'll be in Cologne here soon because of it. Pleasant South 6 for the 71-month free sub. Thank you, dude.
HE chips down JBA just that much more. Smoke sent in towards CT. Fozy have to reposition with the AWP.
Yeah, sorry about stepping away there, guys.
That Molly's going to be good.
10 hours, hope you understand.
Position. Maybe rethink the decision. JBA still looking to fight forward. Looking to cut off the cross, and he finds himself
JBA.
2 tracers. A spray to CT.
2v2.
Nothing
Hits
given
on
this post play until he finally steps up one more time. Challenges OC. Player taken down as well. With the kit, it's going to be close.
Didn't have to really peek.
Sure they have it.
Oh, it didn't matter. It didn't matter. Okay, he could peek. It was fine.
Win with the bomb going off, and everyone in the round falls.
Fuck you. How about that, buddy?
Oh, that's going to do so much damage to the economy as well.
That
I definitely prefer the old NRG logo. Wildcard, I'm pretty indifferent. I don't think the old logo looked that great.
Even though he ends up falling at the end, it's enough time, like you mentioned, bought off the clock to ensure the bomb will explode. Breeze has hit that Prize Picks check mark above 16.5 kills. Great work from him.
What days will I be there?
I don't think Breeze.
I think I leave Vegas on Wednesday. I think I land Thursday, right? And then the games are Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Throughout the entire series,
I think that sounds right. Yeah.
It's crazy what he's done. Well, this time he's not going to do anything. Completely blindsided by Stanislav.
That sounds right.
In the anti-eco, A site is gone, and wildcard. Well, they're probably up to 10.
Has been Mr. Consistently great.
Yeah, if you want to say what's up, I'll probably be doing meet and greets each day at the Monster booth. If you guys are around, I'll be there with Get Right.
But I tell you what, it just might happen again. We just might get all the rounds.
I mean, if I'm NRG, I'm worried about Breeze getting plucked up from someone else, right? With how well he's playing, like what happened to Malbs.
Have I seen sus EDPI? No, is it crazy high?
Yeah, I mean, potentially. Yeah. The NRG might
10 to wild
be
card.
the ones that have the position to do the pluck.
Never
you know, at
forget
this point. If you
wildcard
have
got into
Nitro
that
as your-
game. Got into
That's
this
true
game
for
with
IGL
multiple
now.
like low buys,
There's a lot
right?
more
Like
motivation
some
to make your moves
like
on
the
this
first
team.
one they had one AK, then they had
There's
a couple
lot more faith
AKs.
that you can be a
But they've
winning
been
roster,
grinding this
that you
game
can,
out.
You know, surpass what you've done in the past, which is
Oh, it's really low.
a struggle for the most part. And again, a lot of these guys have had chances at many tier 1 events with you know, the partnership status
Bro's gonna have
that they once had with EG and
fucked up shoulders.
didn't quite get the most out of it. But now again, you've got Nitro, which I think immediately puts you with a winning IGL. One of your best options for
Lude, if you gotta
North
check in
America,
on
if
HLTV,
not,
dog.
You know, the best. We'll see how Twist works out.
I mean, look, and also their Inferno for wildcard has looked a lot better under Nitro, to be honest. And it's a great comeback that's eventually materializing here. Breeze stuck in a corner here, has to back into the smoke, and they're bumping into each other. Does he realize it? Yeah, I think he does. I think he felt that his movement wasn't
Sonic
really going
knows
through.
as well.
Sonic knew as well, yeah. As the bomb will be planted, Breeze
Wow, dude.
trying to reposition
That's actually
himself
crazy that happened. Well, they
towards
also didn't
Boiler.
see
Maybe
Breeze
that's
in
seed of
sight.
doubt in
So.
Sonic's mind. I don't know. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe no one is there. So perhaps Breeze can still have an impact here. Hex certainly will.
I've seen parts of it,
There's a
Kimper.
for him, JBA, the instant trade of JBA, the follow-up.
Oh
He's
my,
doing it all, folks.
JBA with the
star for
triple
Wildcard
kill on
has a
Arch.
3K, and he has brought us back to even numbers. Guess what we're doing again?
11-11,
we're
baby.
going 24 rounds. That's the only thing that can happen between NRG and Wildcard, it seems.
And it's just such a quick tone shift as well. Wildcard down 9-4 at the beginning stages of this half. The back and forth that we see early on, but it has been so close. Heroic moments for the little CT side rounds that NRG possess. And now it becomes real. Now we're tied up. We've been here before. And well, JBA's been there before as well with the prize picks check mark quite a bit alongside it. More than 15.5 kills, as you can see.
Yo, what up, Jason Lake? How we doing, gorgeous?
Surprises. JBA just stepping up and denying any chance of a retake. That good presence of mind from Sonic. It felt like the communication was there. That there was a move being made through the apartment side of things. Wildcard. They might be the team again.
Kemper, I actually didn't see that part. I saw some other parts. But yeah, that seems on brand.
Jeez. I do agree. I mean, looking at NRG, they got
Crumbled and I ordered pizza. Help me chat. Enjoy it.
USP.
Hey, Boots, thank you very much for the one gifted to Jason Lake. Thank you.
To be quite honest. And we'll see if Wildcard guessed right again at what will be a lightly defended A site. Only Breeze here. Does have the 5-7, but it appears as though Wildcard want their final destination to be A.
Yeah,
By the way
honestly,
they're
don't feel bad
posturing
about the
right
pizza.
now.
You already ordered it.
Flashbang toss,
Just enjoy it,
NRG,
you know?
Maybe realizing this, are they going to gamble and rotate off of B and head
Where's
back
the
to A?
sushi?
Looks like it. Thus, seeing that the player's trying to push down Banana.
They
so
literally
maybe
just
like
got
your
dropped
teammates, hey
off.
guys, if they're pushing down Banana, maybe they're rotating off this site. So
Nori.
they're going to have a peek at least, 2 going up.
Actually, I can get it. Hold on.
Nitro waiting behind sandbags. Heck,
She's going to be running to the door, though,
one
for the
here, he
sushi, I'll be
does.
honest.
I don't think he gets cleared out either. Yeah, he's going to stay alive. And honestly, Sus needs to be super cautious about the way he approaches this. He's trying to keep attention in this direction as the rest of his teammates go towards A. And he's done too. Fantastic
Don't
work
use the
from
CZ.
Nitro
You
with
all
only
suck with it.
one
Don't use the CZ.
magazine
Use the
of
5.7.
CZ,
Nitro's
gets
allowed to.
2,
He's Captain
and
America.
the upgrade to the AK, which he immediately tosses over to his teammate as he grabs the other one.
See?
Breeze, beautiful
See?
headshot from the 5.7. Sonic trades him out. Do they realize OC's here? OC tucked in a headshot from him
Oh,
before
man.
he goes down. That will actually be super impactful. And then another one
Wait,
found onto
he
Sonic.
dinked him?
It hit. There's so much
Nah.
damage from
This
NRG
game
in what
sucks.
was, we thought, going to be a wild card round. No questions asked. JBA now down to 12. The bomb is at least planted. But I'm feeling like NRG are the
All right,
ones
fuck it. We're
with
all
the
going
edge
to the CZ.
coming on through here. Sonic does manage to get one before he falls. It's all that JBA back turn to Hex, and Hex will deliver. NRG on an eco. Get a 12th and a map and
Eco
series
galore
point
out
in
here,
their
man.
hands.
Oh my god, you've got to be joking. What a way to do it. I said it, you know, Nitro, very clear with the killer instinct.
And he has to do the killing on this B side. He had no support from his teammates. They were on site. They were saying, you just got to fend for yourself. I'm so sorry, but you're getting no support. Down to 14 HP, finds a second kill to follow up. There's so much damage from the USP and CZ long range that make this round possible. And NRG,
this is fucking North American Counter-Strike right here, baby.
On Ancient, but they
none of that European
on
shit.
Inferno.
We're getting ecoed out here left and right. Fuck a crossfire. I'm swinging.
That is so painful for Wildcard, though, Cole. I mean, honestly, everything favoring
Jay
them
Davis,
in that
reel it
round,
in for
but
me, dog.
Nitro,
Appreciate
a beautiful
it.
play. I think Wildcard made the mistake of trying to poke towards Banana, right? And then Susk oversteps a little bit, trying to get that trade. And I mean, yes, he's trying to attract attention, but you at least need to find Nitro, who was already low, but he makes it work with the CZ. Again, just with one magazine of it, and then the CZ on the other side into Pit. That is not an easy shot to hit with that gun, because it
Fuber,
just
thanks for
has
the
a
2-year
wild
prop, man. Thank
spray
you. Oh,
control.
God,
Even
voice
the
again.
taps don't go where you want them to half the time, so that is some crazy stuff.
No, I know. John says, I know you gets eco too. It's just way more
Back and
fun.
forth here, no one gaining edge so far.
Hey, primers, prime for getters in the
massive
chat.
advantages.
Oh.
Sonic ignoring all utility.
Yes, they are,
Not concerned to
Jacko.
walk through a smoke. He'll give it a go. And do it again. Put some pressure on this A side with the bomb starting to lean in that direction alongside it. But Wildcard, leaning on what is their strength, using that time or using that clock to force some discomfort in NRG, but NRG aren't biting. They're not moving a muscle. The B execute gets tossed on in. But that's not going to be where things finish. 20 seconds left. It has to be this A-side play. Nothing spotted from Breeze in apartments. Will that force him to budge at all? OC does not move a muscle. He continues to hold the line, but they've lost an extra support on that A-side. It's just going to be this duo. Breeze and OC got to close out. One more kill.
Okay.
Could just do it. The last two players coming in way too late.
Ah, man.
Breeze and OC stepping up to the plate to finish the job for NRG.
That replay was
Goes
kinda
the
quick.
distance, but NRG going to be the
That
ones
replay
to
was a
seal
little
this
quick,
series
boys. A little
on
quick
in
on the replay.
and be
We'll
our
work
first
on it.
grand finalists.
Ah, jeez. The way it ends is just so disappointing
Sorry,
for Wildcard, with Stan waiting down until the very
No
last
overtime.
seconds of the round.
NRG
to
gets
send
their
the troops
revenge
in.
versus
And it felt like they were
Wildcard.
all not really coordinated either. It was almost one in at
For
a
those
time.
of you that missed it,
and they could
Revival
never get
Series
that
last time,
explosive
Wildcard
push that
2-0'd
they were
Energy in the
hoping for.
finals.
Now
Now Energy gets the 2-1. Close
to what
games
was
though,
a
man. Very
phenomenal
close
series
games.
overall, honestly, and that's okay that we get one round like that. But still, NRG 13-11.
So anticlimactic.
Here.
Yeah, that
All
last
three
round
maps
really
go
didn't deliver, right?
13-11. On Ancient, it was in
We had
favor
some sick-
of Wildcard.
sick rounds,
yeah.
but-
And on Dust 2, NRG were the ones to take it. That was something else. What a great way to start day 2. I mean, how much time did that take? Was that 3 hours long, I think, or maybe more than that, in order to get us to this point? But really impressive stuff.
We got
for both
Elevate
sides. They
Nouns
both
coming up,
deserve
and then
to
we
be
have
in
the
that
finals
grand
after.
final,
So
honestly, but only
Energy is
one
waiting in the
will advance
finals.
forward. Let's check out those stats.
Winner between Elevate
Yeah, I mean, I
Nouns
think that
will
could
play
only
Energy
be the way
tonight.
that was made better.
It's
but
all
like you
happening
said,
tonight.
Checking out the stats.
Sunday,
and as
Sunday,
mentioned,
Sunday.
It just
All
felt
right.
like everyone getting to the point in which Prize Picks expected them to be for the most part. Maybe missing again from the two Swedes who
My sushi is now here,
had a
and
couple
I'm
of
going to
individual
enjoy
moments
it.
that kind of made up for it, right? And again, there's still those challenges. There's still those question marks of how good could this team
Whoa.
be without those ping issues. Will this continue to be a heated rivalry? Will Wildcard, barring those problems, be able to take over?
Mine's looking
That's always the
good.
question I'm going to have. But, even in this loss, I think Wildcard have a lot to be proud about in terms of just putting up such a good fight. That second half comeback, with so many impressive calls coming through from Stanis Law. And like
That's
you
the
said, a
threes
bit
are hella tiring, no?
anticlimactic.
They
the way
are
it
slick back,
finishes.
but this is
It's
kinda
just
how it works in the
unfortunate
lower
that
divisions,
timer
man.
runs out on the deciding round as opposed
It
to
doesn't
one
make
in-
sense
in
for
the
us to
earlier
run a
affairs.
tournament for
But on the
fucking
other end
3
of things,
days for a
Breeze,
cup
as
like
you
this,
had
you know?
mentioned, as you had highlighted at the beginning of the series.
Is it the most
way back
necessarily
when,
competitive format?
Performing
Absolutely
way
not,
past
but we have to make
expectations,
sacrifices.
and
We
then
got to make sure
automatic
we're
doing the same.
We got to
The
work with what
X
we
factor
got.
in
You know
this
what I mean?
decider that I think was the big difference maker in NRG, falling victim on this third map versus closing it out with
We
some
can't
confidence.
do all
No, definitely.
BO3s.
I think Automatic has been
Double
that,
in
second player
brackets,
behind
run
Breeze
for a week, you
consistently
know?
throughout this Prize Picks and Revival Series number 2. And I don't know. I don't know if this is going to be the case for him moving forward because, like you mentioned, he plays a lot of very tough roles. So, you know, it's not always going to be the case that he puts up numbers like this, but if he does, then I mean, you can only imagine the team will continue to find success like this. And I think the only thing that was really plaguing NRG before were just issues of inconsistency, being unable to perform against the top teams at an ECL level. But now it's happening. They just upset Wildcard. I don't even want to call it an upset. This was a pretty even engagement coming into it, but they did defeat a Wildcard squad that I consider to be in the top 5 right now in North America. So let's see if NRG can continue to deliver until his grand finals. But we got another semifinal coming up in a little bit, guys. Before we get there, we want to say a thank you to, of course, our sponsors that make this one possible.
Hell
Of
yeah.
course, the NA Revival Series is sponsored by Prize Picks. The best North American Counter-Strike players are competing right now, and you can win real money while watching them play. Join Prize Picks to get in on the action. It is super easy to get started. All you have to do is select 2 or more players and choose more or less on their stat projections to build your lineup. Then sit back and watch your lineup stats rack up. For a limited time, click the link on the panel below or use code REVIVAL when making an account and playing a $5 lineup to receive $50 whether you win or lose. It's a guaranteed win for all new Prize Picks users. Thank you again to Prize Picks for partnering with Complexity and Mythic League
Be
to
responsible,
host
you
the
fuckers.
NA Revival Series. The Prize Picks NA Revival Cup is also partnering with Mythic League. Players are always asking for a premier solo queue matchmaking experience without cheaters, and Mythic League has been providing this for over 6 years and is now free to play for FACEIT ranks 1 to 5 in the Silver Division. All players are required to have and use their microphone. The support staff is always available to help out. in
Boys, that
Discord
was the
for live
most viewers
matches,
we've had
and Smurf accounts are banned
for a Revival Series match
Additionally, there is
without a host
$5,000
or a
in
front
monthly
page.
prizes available for subscribers throughout all
Pretty
divisions.
sure.
Give Mythic
Almost
League a
certain,
try
by the
today
way.
and use code ML50 for 50% off your first subscription of 1, 3, or 6 months. Guys, we are going to be back with the second semifinal between Nouns and Elevate in just a little bit.
We've
Keep
had
it
more, but
locked
we had
here
like front page.
for the
Oni
NA
hosted this
Revival
one
Series,
time.
sponsored by Prize Picks.
Bro, this shit is so good. I got like sliced onions with tuna sashimi, jalapeno, yuzu with like chili oil. Oh my god. All right, this place is good. Oh my god. Shit, I can try to show you, but it's kind of just in a styrofoam, box here. Wait, I got you. Shit, wait, I don't want to spill the chili oil. Hold on. All right, wait. You see it? Wait, yeah. The tuna's all at the bottom. It's covering the bottom with jalapeno slices. That's probably a terrible shot, but I tried. Holy. God damn. The other one's not as good, but that's just because compared to this one, no, the other one's good. It's just the comparison game it's losing. You know what I mean? Holy shit. Hey, Potato, thanks for checking out Mythic League, dude. I appreciate it. When's the next match? Sushi Men? Hopefully soon. Hopefully we won't take as long with the servers. Slow's probably getting them all doing the vetoes and shit right now. Maybe we already did them ahead of time. A little bit ahead of time. Maybe. I don't know. Vetoes right now? Okay. So there you go. The vetoes are happening right now, guys. No. I'm really surprised Elevate beat PA yesterday with a stand-in. Is Intra still playing slow today? For Dare? Dare's back? Okay. Is Elise still playing professionally? Yeah, he lost today. Who do I got? Elevator Nouns? Probably Nouns. I think Elevate. I don't know if they lost to Nouns recently, but that PA win for them was big. Like that was quite the upset for them yesterday. I think they beat us, but I don't know. I think they've been having a harder time in ECL this season. I'd have to look. What up, Henzo? Wait, they got a complexity song? Wait, what's going on here? Is this AI? Is this AI, bro? What is this?
The game's getting hyped. North America, we back on last night. Chasing the maestro with the digital one. Players groom, the prodigy spawn. In a stage, Counter-Strike reborn. A Phoenix rising.
Rob was cooking, huh?
Community stronger, ties that bind. North America, we reclaiming time. Lakeside vision, clear as day. Future bright, no more decay. Yeah.
Let him cook. Is Rob sliding in AI, bro? Song made me an EU fan. We got last match highlights already? Yo! Production going crazy! Let him cook. Let him cook. Any comment on the ban of Joel? Honestly, dude, what a shame. He was clearly legit. Totally upstanding guy. I can't believe they banned him. I'm fucking kidding. Dude got caught for match fixing and then banned for cheating, like what, not even 6 months later? Bro is collecting all the fucked up things like fucking Pokemon gym badges, bro. Joel is a Swedish CS player that was playing for BC game or whatever. Okay, I maybe had a little too much chili oil. And that jalapeno was slightly spicier than the other ones. That one built real nice. But that was kind of, ooh. I don't think you're supposed to eat spicy food, like, or anything spicy when your voice is kind of gone, but whatever. Ever eat habaneros? Like, straight up? Nah, I like habanero, like, flavored stuff, though. Like, my favorite level of spice is like the hottest jalapeno. Like, the hottest jalapeno is probably like my favorite heat level, I guess. I have mango habanero from like Wingstop and shit, but that's not spicy at all. That's not like real habanero flavor, you know what I mean? Okay, I'll be honest, I felt like I got scammed for the price, but this was a lot of tuna. It is good. No, Jerky, I'm saying they didn't scam me. I got good volume here. No, Twice is trolling on Twitter. Weavers, why you one Deegan slow, bro? Okay, bro. Listen, the food's in my beard. It's simply just being stored for later, okay? Thank you. Drive-a I will permanently ban you. Chad, I do apologize. I'm running a Flom size ad here. As we get into things, it will turn off ads for an hour. They're incoming. Heads up, please. Intro is a stand-in, keeps in for Dare. Floppy out of the server looks so unintimidating. Floppy out of the server looks like he'd be the best bud tender you've ever seen. That might be fucked up, but...
Welcome back to the Prize Picks Anime Revival Series number 2. We've got Nouns facing off against Elevate for you
Something
guys.
to do with
this
certain
one
states
should be
and
interesting.
places around the world where things are legalized.
Sure what to make of it, because these
like
two
a bartender,
teams used to
but
go really
something
toe
else.
to toe, and oftentimes had some crazy series. They played a lot throughout 2024.
Later, Woodchuck.
But the last two have been so one-sided, especially in ECL. Cole, I think Nouns just completely bodied Elevate.
It is super interesting, obviously. Elevate's in a similar position as, I would say, like Boss is, where, again, you're kind of watching the rest of the scene make all of these upgrades, and you're still kind of figuring out even what you're doing with your roster on kind of a day-to-day basis. We saw in the last, in a Revival series that they were making some changes heading into this one, and that didn't seem to last long as D is back and involved once more, but... again, it is interesting to see that. I think
can we get 5 gifted for not having a server just
was a pretty high floor, now kind of being lowered just a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, let's jump right into the Prize Picks analyst segment here and talk about these individuals on both sides, starting with, of course, Elevate. And I want to mention immediately off the bat here, Cole, that Shane is one of the players to watch, because yesterday he played absolutely out of his mind. I don't know if he's going to be able to repeat it, but over 3 maps, 81 frags and a plus 24 kill to death differential and a 1.3.
All right, I got 3 pieces of tuna left.
Put up numbers like that. That's not his usual performance. So I mean, you see him 27 frags over 2 maps. If he has the same performance as yesterday, he's going to absolutely obliterate that.
I mean, I saw, looking at the ratings that he was performing out of his mind, that's pretty crazy. Like you said, given his positions, he just is a player that doesn't get a lot of resources. It's been that case for a good 4 years now, where he just has been a very solid, trustworthy anchor for this core of players, and he's always filled that role quite nicely. He's just again what feels like a bit of a pillar when it comes to this team. Doesn't make a lot of mistakes when it comes to like in game play, and it just feels like that has been a big asset. And yeah, I mean, sometimes again, you can see the full talent, the full X factor that he can really bring, and I think that's what he showed yesterday.
Absolutely. All
It's
right.
a legitimate
well, I mean,
site
look,
that
another player
actually
to
has a
maybe
real
keep an eye
license
out on is
and operating in the
Snav.
United
He
States.
actually wasn't even on my radar yesterday, but had some nice clutch moments. Was the second place player on the team over 3 maps. Read the number, 54 frags compared to 81. Like that's how far ahead Shane was. But still, he had a lot of great clutch moments on the side of Snav. So I think he might be a player to watch as well in terms of getting more frags than the estimate here. And I would say
actually, that kind of go hard. A YouTube series where CS team plays an IRL reaction
looking
with airsoft guns. That'd be wild.
Perhaps Dia, because Dia has struggled a lot more than I necessarily.
What the hell? How'd you pull that one off, Mango?
He has always been that star performer on the roster, but as of late, it just feels like something's wrong. And I don't know if this is a behind-the-scenes issue because we did have that week and a half when he wasn't on the team anymore. So I don't know if that's going to mean anything moving forward.
I'm with you.
I thought you'd been watching these, Corp, no?
Some of the details of
maybe I'm misremembering
happened during that short stint in which he wasn't on the team, right? Like what was the reason as to why that was the case? Why did we see him, break from this roster for just a little while for an event and then come back? And maybe that was just to elevate. We saw, I mean, again, when Frankie was playing last time around, he was trying to work with the AWP and it was not working for Elevate. I'll say that much. So maybe going back to it as a necessity, but I'm with you. It could be, that there are some struggles in terms of the gameplay and there's some maybe disagreements. And again, it's always hard to pick out a
I'm done with this sashimi, boys.
Performer, but maybe that is the potential there with Dia, right?
Holy.
Absolutely. I mean, and now let's switch over and talk about Nouns. And this is a team that is absolutely stacked with talent.
I mean, see it, Corp.
If you look at their numbers and the players that they have, I don't think there's a single one on this squad that can't pop off at any moment. So it's always scary going up against this team. I mean, players to watch probably, in my eyes, Junior always. I think that he will probably go and have more frags than that 32.5 estimate. He's been a lethal opper since CS2 started. And when a lot of other oppers were struggling, he was still finding his stride and having big impact. And then you look over to George as well. I mean, the two guys that were brought in after EG collapsed, basically, for this roster have made very big impacts and helped Nouns find a ton more success.
I'm with you on Junior and like being a fantastic CS2 opper. It's a game that favors the repeaks, and this guy is clinical when it comes to repeaks. He can't get enough of repeaking almost, and I mean it leads to what is maybe a more fitting style for CS2 of being an opera that can aggress, that can get those multi kills, and kind of lean into what is his specialty. Maybe getting a slight buff in that department, and obviously, like you mentioned, George can be a huge asset. Rush has also been playing incredibly
What's up, Vertigo?
well
You mean for Twitch? You got like a Twitch ad one?
Which kind of comes as a surprise to me. He's one of those players that, back in the day was so much
Everything's
of
always
a supportive
shocked,
element
man.
that sometimes he just didn't have the kills. But he's been a lot more stable in that sense of becoming a player that can both be that supportive element and have the fragging power to deliver on the squad. And that's a good sign. I think he needs to have this kind of shape of ECL.
Absolutely. And I mean, if you look back at the previous NA Revival series, the only map a series, I should say, that Nouns lost was against NRG, and both of those were again.
That was nice. Thank you very much for all the follows. Appreciate you guys being patient while I was eating.
16-14 loss on Ancient. So I think that should they make it to that grand final, they will certainly be dealing a lot of damage and giving
Nouns versus Elevate. Who you got, chat?
Should we get to that point? But anyway,
what are you thinking?
I feel like if you're looking at this series, like I was saying earlier, just simply in terms of the recent stats, Nouns have a significant advantage, and also because of like all of that drama that's going on the Elevate side, I really don't feel good about their prospects going up against a team like Nouns that's really found themselves as of late and are taking that step up to the next level. Let's talk about vetoes now.
That's good. It's a good time to do so. I mean, again, for
oh
these
shit,
two
there they
teams,
are. Ancient Dust to Mirage. All right.
There's no surprise that that'll be in a decider. And then Ancient picked out for me for the side of Elevate kind of comes as a surprise. This has been a map that Nouns have always been very successful on. So maybe that's Elevate left with very limited options into where they want to target, because they're playing to their comfort, they're playing to their strength, and
Jerky, remember, Semphis isn't the coach anymore.
Aren't going to be banning out Mirage, so you have that luxury of
Energy won 2-1, 13-11 on map 3.
You're also picking into Noun's strengths, and as an underdog, you always got to question: is that the right move?
Absolutely. And I mean, well, look, they don't really have much to pick. I'm going to be honest, like everything's gone badly for them against Nouns lately. And I mean, looking at Ancient, they're saying, okay, this is a map that we can perform
Dia,
well
I think,
on.
is
Let's
playing.
Pick into it, even though we were battered 13-5
Dare is playing
the last time we played it. And then you look at Dust 2, 13-3 in favor of Nouns. Even Anubis, if they wanted to pick into that, which they don't. Because
some
they
feedback
lost 13-4
that I got that I think would be good is, you think we could work in whose map pick is whose when they're playing?
For Elevate at this point, and I just feel like Nouns are going to have a significant edge given the veto that's come through here, especially with Mirage coming through as
I always like the blast system if we could steal it for the top part. There was
always a chance with Mirage to Elevate. We're actually going to be a team that could challenge Nouns, maybe more so even in like recent
I'm glad
history,
you dodged them too, Roman. Means when I run a farm size ad, your ass gets clapped.
Elevate was one of the teams that actually had Nouns number on this map and could meet them with this mid aggression to counteract what had been thrown at them and counteract what usually works out so incredibly well for Nouns on this map is the way that they kind of execute middle on both sides of the half. And Elevate identified that and kind of targeted that, but no longer the case. I think do they have that sort of cohesion? And while Nouns may be taking a small hit, it just feels like that's always going to be a strength that they have here up against this Elevate squad. And so it just feels like there's not a lot of great directions for this veto to go. It's one of Nouns' strengths in this head-to-head is that they just have such a good punch on all of Elevate's good best maps even.
Exactly. I mean, you put it perfectly. They just match up very well in terms of the maps they like to play. So it's never going to be a good time for Elevate, at least now, based on the way things have trended with Dust 2 being added to the pool as well, which Nouns are currently 4-0 on. So they're going to be picking into that a little bit more. Again, I've seen Dust 2 being picked more often since the change was made to that cat boost. So I don't know if that's enough to push players over that edge and say, okay, let's go to this map. But Nouns have been faring very well on it, haven't lost over the last 3 months on the map. 4-0, and then you look over at Elevate, it's 4-3, and then Ancient, I mean, again, not painting a pretty picture either there with it's Nouns' best map, 16-6 on it, and then you look over at Elevate, it's the same thing. It's just, I mean, it isn't, Elevate's best map, it's their most played map, and after that, it's Mirage that's their best map at 16-5, but it's 14-10 record for Elevate there. Look, like I said, I think it's just a map that Elevate feels like they have to win on to have a chance at coming out with victory against Nouns based on the pool that's available to them and the bans that would be coming through.
Yeah, they have to set the tone. Dust 2, it could very well be.
Somebody gave another good suggestion, that I'm trying to think of right now.
This is a roster that knows how to get aggressive and knows how to play off spawns. They know how to,
Somebody said for Inferno specifically, like when people throw the executes, if we had more overhead execute cams,
I think they're going to succeed on. And just starting to more and more so lean into that map
but the previous map highlight package is
just promising.
That was nice.
Operating right now with the maps
obviously
that they've been playing out, and again having the
breaking player
of
cams.
Inferno, one of their weaker side of the maps, being banned out by Elevate
that'd be fucking
just
nice.
Gonna make this difficult. But I mean, I'm looking forward to seeing if Elevate can again back with some of that cohesion, back with this roster that they've been bringing and fielding. If they're going to be able to fight up against this Nouns squad, because it might be back to familiar territory here today for Elevate. That's a good sign.
We'll see. We'll see if that's indeed the case, right? Nouns, again, feeling very good about their prospects coming into this one. We'll see if they can repeat the success that they had previously against this Elevate squad. But like I said,
we had player cams. Ches broke them. We had them on yesterday, though.
If you're just looking at 2024, I think it's 12 to 14 maps that they have played since the beginning of the year. Like I mentioned, though, like if you look at going back to April, even Elevate took the series against them 2-1, and that's when Overpass was still in the pool. I think the shift really started once Overpass was removed, and that was a pretty good one for Elevate, even though Nouns did end up taking it decisively previously on certain occasions. It's still a very good map for them that they like to go to, and now that's gone. Dust 2 so for them, and the last 3 series have gone Nouns' way. I don't know. It's going to be tough for Elevate. There's no questions asked in my mind. I think the comparison you made at the beginning, Cole, between Elevate and Boss is absolutely accurate. Both teams trying to find their place in a league that feels like it's speeding right past them.
Yeah, and while there wasn't any like massive roster moves from Nouns being made in the off season, what they have done is pick up a Drin, you know, this coaching element that can bring a lot more tactics. It's like, I mean,
Brian
I
asked
kind
if
of
he could
parallel
stream it. I told him yes,
you know, Nitro
and not to
in a
cover
certain
the
sense
Prize
where
Picks logo on the right.
You've got a coach that stands behind you with a lot of experience, a lot of you know, capabilities.
Wait,
and,
mod check. Did we not get a prediction?
Of course,
Fuck
the
me.
tactics to
Yeah, I'll
boot.
do it. I'll do
And
it.
That's going to help out Nouns. They picked up Rush, who's playing incredibly well and can support some of the stars
Yeah,
in
hold
this
on.
team. And they've just got more time to gel and grow.
I'll get you guys
as
a
unit
prediction
as time goes on, and I think that's the asset that this team has. This pistol goes quick up catwalk and to donut. This is an interesting route here from Elevate as they make their way towards an A side, and oh my god, CJ gets pinned to the wall, knocked out of the server quickly, and a retake needs to take place, but gotta struggle to get past this one. Smoke at a kit is what they need to lean on here.
Yeah,
Carson.
I'll run it after pistol
Gotta
run. It'll
figure
be
out
up
a way
for
to
2
get that on the
minutes,
bomb.
okay?
George,
All right,
usually
Elevate.
good with them, but this time gets absolutely nothing.
5v3 in this
Keeping.
pistol looking good.
Bullet to the dome.
Oh,
Junior, wow. How does
damn.
he hit that? Just a
Holy
split-second
shit.
shot and not the follow-up, though. Snap and Dare will take care of business. All 3 frags being spread amongst them. And
right.
Elevate pick
Hold on.
up a first in what was actually a pretty good pistol
What the fuck is
strat,
my title
right
right now,
They showed
bro?
a lot of face going into Jaguar, trying to convince Nouns that the B site would be the place to hang out, and instead immediately deviate afterwards through Donut and quickly find their way towards this A site. This is something that worked really well for them yesterday against the party astronauts, especially early on the map on their T side. They just pushed repeatedly and were aggressive, getting into the face of PA and getting off to an 8-0 lead. That ended up being a lead that PA chipped right back into and pulled it to the full 30. Yeah, sorry, the full 24. I'm still MR15 sometimes. In regulation, as Rush and Carson, okay, with the USPs doing damage. I'll get back to my point afterwards. Shane and Snap
All right,
do
wall
settle
handle
things
from
down
Elevate,
here,
cleaned it up.
and it will be over. Okay.
2-0 for Elevate.
My point was that Elevate were going very fast and very aggressive, and in particular towards the A site, kind of getting into the faces of the party astronauts and finding vacant sites more often than not. So we'll see if it's a similar strategy here against a Noun squad that can probably respond to that type of aggression a little bit better.
Who picked this map?
They know how to respond to it because
top
they're
right.
They do.
in a similar vein.
Yeah, exactly.
Like what will we do to stop us?
Elevate did. Wait, did we always have that up
and
there?
then again, you know, pound for pound, it's the players.
Do we
on
do that in
Nouns
between the maps?
Are quite a bit better.
I feel like I never see it though. I feel like I never see
It's
it.
a very similar, you know, clash of styles between.
I
these
still
two
think I
teams
like
play.
the idea of doing the blast version better.
That's the advantage that Nouns always have heading into the series, and this is why
I said it.
fighting forward, 3 kills and some damage
No,
done
you're
for
good.
Carson
Aiden.
to trade
No,
off
to be
on.
honest, bro, it's literally my tournament,
Sometimes
and
you
I
just
didn't
gotta
know it was
meet
there
fire
either.
with
You're
fire.
fine.
Take those duels as early as possible.
Not seeing it in a
And
way
again,
is
it's gonna
still
be
like
whiplash. You're gonna have to
good,
prepare yourself for this series
like
compared
feedback,
to the
right?
last. As both sides of the
What does
bracket
blast do? They have it. If you just peep
showing
the,
that, you know,
they have it
there's
right. I
strength
don't know
and
why,
patience,
like right here.
there's
So,
strength and trying
so
to
they'll have
end
like the
round as soon as
maps right
possible.
here. Who picked it with their logo, and then decider here, and then they
Carson
put
really
like
clear
who
to watch
wins
for
after,
sure.
and then they just keep it right here.
Loves to push down mid. Very
Yes, I tried to
aggressive
point.
on
I did this
Ancient, and when
before.
he
It has
starts
been
to
11
find
hours.
frags,
Shut the
it
fuck up.
absolutely works phenomenally for his squad. And
Let
helps
me
him
be,
call
dude.
An even better mid round.
Let me. You know what? Fuck this.
Peeping
I'm
and
popping
dare.
another revoice. I'm helping my voice
Last
be
two
nice to
standing,
me.
49
Shut
seconds
up,
left.
chat.
They
You're
have to
pissing me
recover the
off,
bomb.
man.
And at this point, both of them dedicating themselves to cave. I guess with 40 seconds left, you can try and quickly find frags and immediately grab the bomb, but it makes sense to have one fall back. There's peeping, finding George from cave, so that opens up a ton of space, and indeed,
Peeping around
will
that corner.
double back, grab the bomb, and bring it back to a site that has been somewhat secured by peeping. Carson just
What up,
pre-firing
Butowski?
there.
How you doing?
Now he fades off, waiting for the reinforcements to arrive, as it will be confirmed that the bomb is being planted here at this B site. All 3 players grouping up for an attempted retake. The problem is they don't have any util, so I mean it's the same on the other side for Elevate, but it will just be contact plays required to win this one for Nouns or Elevate.
It's going to be 10-second diffuses alongside it. Oh, the smoke just being picked up by Carson's has helped a lot in isolating that cave position, but again, time is ticking, and they don't quite have vision on peeping. He steps out. Can he deny the bomb play? He's got to swing wide, though.
Oh, my
He
God.
finds the first. Can Junior cover in time? He does. Just enough health to tank through for Carson. He trusts in his teammate, and he's rewarded for it as Junior steps in just in time, and Nouns, they close out the retake.
That is
Absolutely not, Rohrman.
ridiculous from Junior. Perfect timing to defend his teammate right on the nose here. And I think of peeping, unfortunately for him, you know, wasn't really in the greatest of angles to, I think the bomb wasn't planted for that angle, I should say, well enough, because he could not spot out Carson. If it's a little bit closer up, maybe Carson is able to get fragged before anyone else can really do anything about peeping, and then he tucks himself back in. That just was not the case. So now, happy to find a first on their first full buy-up. Rush.
Barbosh, are you baiting primers, prime forgetters for me, dude?
Himself and George.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Momentarily on the site proper. As Rush drops from util for George as well. That's a smoke, likely going to be dedicated towards ramp, I would imagine, depending on where Elevate decides to go. But a decidedly slower approach from Elevate today than was the case yesterday up against the Party Astronauts, because they know this Noun squad is not to be trifled. Not that the Party Astronauts are either. It was a very tough series for Elevate, but Nouns will punish them.
Fifth, thanks for the 28-month primer. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, with the familiarity between these two teams, like you had said, it's just going to be an understanding
Punk,
of the
make that
styles,
Anubis
and if you want to succeed, maybe
a YouTube video,
forcing
maybe
the hand to adjust and rethink the styles. For
I'll
Nouns,
tell
they definitely
Sicko
have
and
the support
and
staff,
Galler
the
to peep
backup to
peep it and see what they
do
think.
so a lot easier than what Elevate are operating with. But it's an interesting read. Given a lot of control over on this B side, not a lot of resistance to meet. Hoping for some spam through the smoke. Instead, it's returned. George gets blasted. There's a fast flank from Carson. He's already through cave, and he's already pulling through on this flank. Snav looking to make a move past the smoke. Luckily, Junior able to catch Vision.
Junior.
I thought maybe just too sneaky from Snav. That's going to be the case. Carson finds another one here.
Oh my.
And PP is blasted. The retake goes flawless. As I said, you know,
That
earlier
was crazy.
The last series on Ancient, if you're gonna play that B-side retake, you got to make sure that you're winning like that. And well, Carson makes sure of that.
That's a dirty
Snappy from Carson Jr. with a nice pick.
Carson in particular just swings around, clears out cave by himself, and after that, Junior, what a flick on the player coming through smoke. I mean, oftentimes players will die. I'd say 9 times out of 10,
Is this
you're
tier
dead
2?
to
I would
rights
consider
when
this
someone's
like
creeping through the smoke
regionally
like
tier
that,
2.
and you're focused slightly to the left of it, and they're on the right, but Junior just...
That's how I would describe it. Internationally, nah. Like,
was going down there. So,
3, 4.
He's rocking a 4x3, or if he's...
I think both these
Like
teams are like ranked around top 50 in the world.
9, probably.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I mean, which is
I don't know if it was necessarily a 4x3 moment, but
Probably not quite 40, and definitely not 30.
Carson is going to get the spray down. Maybe we'll get another opportunity to witness that. Rush the 3K spray down.
Rush.
There we go. Antigo looking easy thanks to that. And CJ will get the last one. Nouns up 3-2.
Let's
I was
go.
going to say 16x9 is the only way to play, Cole.
Okay.
You're giving up information if you don't play 16x9. Why would?
Guess what? Wikipedia says he's 4x3, so.
Well, I do. I never win this battle. I don't know. I don't get it. Like, I just don't understand why you wouldn't want to have all that additional info that you're afforded when you play 16x9. But a lot of players don't want to give up this way. I don't know. I get it. You know, bigger
Easier
targets.
to shoot.
Each has its benefits, I suppose.
Well, they tried to run him down
He's gonna have the
catwalk
benefits
again.
of the
They said
Galil up against
maybe not
Rush
this time.
here. A headshot found. Junior looking for the reply with the AWP. Good flashbang thrown by Elevate to keep him at bay. Is George waiting over in Jaguar?
Imagine he's collided
I
him.
bet you that information's outdated, though. I bet you 16x9 now.
Wow, you don't trust Wikipedia.
Well, look, I mean, you never know.
Average
Maybe
damage per round is
maybe
ADR.
Change his mind. No, I trust Wikipedia. I'm just messing around.
I could imagine that being the case, but yeah, I mean, players change their settings.
Like
they
every
change
day.
their clothes, yeah. But Junior's still firing away. Whatever settings he has are working. Does go for some further extension, but now punished finally. George goes and clears middle. Needs to win this duel and does.
Wow, great
Shane gets
control
knocked
from
out.
George.
Snav has an opportunity.
That's
in
like
this
one of those
clutch, and a
moments
good
where it
one at
wasn't
that.
pretty, but like his
1v3 with a
adjustment
couple
was
of
actually
speed
really
balls and
nice.
A chance to get into some comfortable post plants as well. Plenty of time to do so. All three players remaining, inching their way through cave, and he has just slipped on by. This position so powerful, but
Lego, my Legos, thank you very much for your primer.
Difficult, looking for the spray down. The trade is instant.
Carson switched on right now, man. He's playing nice.
Continue to be effective in the early round, making these post plants very difficult for Elevate.
Yeah, really. I mean, Nouns are so effective on that retake towards the B site that they're not scared to give it up. So look, you know, if you take it, fine, we'll get it back. And they have absolutely done that every single round. The only time Elevate were really able to get on the board is that pistol round, and then the follow-up afterwards. Since Nouns have had the guns in their hands, it's been entirely in their control here on Ancient. There hasn't really been a moment where they've had a scare. And as a result of that, Elevate are going to call a timeout and say, hold on a second, guys. How do we adapt and adjust here to make something happen against this team, because they continue to have our numbers seemingly at every turn. This round here, I think they're also going to debate whether they go for a full-on buy, because they have enough money to get a couple of AKs here and then 2 Galils with a decent amount of utility. We'll see what the decision ends up being.
There have been opportunities to do some damage in a half buy for sure. Seeing those fast plays out middle, you know, one of the best ways to try and close that distance with a little flash bangs and
Disrupts. Thank you very much for your 42-month primer. Thank you. Try an
He's been good at opening up with this AWP.
Yeah, they might. The tricky thing is, like, when you kind of get behind like this a little bit on the T side, is like, it kind of feels a little obvious right now. Yeah.
These fights.
Also, the little bit of annoying thing about Nouns is Junior loves being on the A side of the map. I'll just tell you that right now.
In the cave position, no escape as well. That Molotov going to keep him planted, and he
So
does
much
level
so
the
that
playing
Nouns
field
will
too,
even
but he's
leave.
traded eventually.
Like, Junior will just be in
They have
Donut,
another gun available to be
and
picked up.
4
I think
players will be on the
Junior
B-bomb
wants to do that.
site
It's just a matter
from
of
Nouns.
Can they make it up lane without a player peeking
They
them towards
absolutely
mid?
love
is the
doing that.
concern. So Dare is
And
just going to watch.
running into the op at A is just
Teammates attempt
can
to
be really
recover
tricky.
that gun off the ground. Will they get to it? Well, that is an entirely different story. Doesn't look like they're too concerned as of right now, as they want to try and get that control into Jaguar, but instead, yeah, go into mid, looking around. There's the gun grabbed. Dia peeping and Dare. They've got that.
Honestly,
mid
not really
control.
sure, Chasm.
They have a fight
I don't
on
know if
their
it's
hands
better or
towards
worse.
Donut, and it is
Same.
Junior. Needs to flick up, sees the shadow, hits the shot
nice
onto
shot.
peeping. Now looking down, realizing it was probably a double peek that they were going to attempt, but it doesn't come through. No trade for Elevate. 41 seconds left now. And Junior just backing off, readjusting himself, giving George a chance to come in on a potential flank. George sprays down one. The other one comes around the corner. Dare is able to find one back, but he's so very low. He can't take an extended engagement here. Throws a smoke for himself. Knows that it's so risky to cross over, but still does. Molotov, will it be thrown? Gives away his position. 18 seconds. He locks himself out of the A site, but also keeps Nouns at bay. Will likely lead to a plant. CJ's already towards the ramp. He hears all these footsteps happening. Let's see if he aggresses. No. Pushing up slowly. Dare spots him, but CJ's a little bit
He had
faster.
the read, but
5
didn't
rounds
like
found
commit
for
to it.
Nouns. Again, another retake on the B site that they were not afraid to give up in terms of the plant.
Yeah, I'm just gonna play confident in that retake. Low HP, you know, there's some serious challenges for Dare to sift through that round. Here's even more success. Rush just constantly multi-killing from Cave has been massive, and again, Junior identifying that shadow, adjusting his aim in time, gives him that early warning. That double peek could have been fierce. That could have been, you know, the kill to seal the round. But Junior's prepared for that. Impressive stuff. 2 off the back of the pistol for Elevate, but once these rifles have been brought out, you can see in the funding even Junior nearly 9K. Same case for CJ.
What?
Money being built up and Rush, such a nuisance. Tracking the headshot, landing it through the wall, and Snap doesn't even get to play the round. And he wants some more. He's not happy with just 1 kill through the wall. He wants to keep it up.
Just that wall bang and the common angle. Rush connecting.
I haven't watched the new Liquid video, no.
Should play the lottery. Getting a little bit of luck there. Now Carson pitching in for one. Dare. is going to get a trade on back, but it's still a man disadvantage for Elevate, which feels like it's the way they've been operating for the majority of this half. Rush stuck in the corner here. Dare spamming the smoke, realizing it's there.
Oh my God,
no, Rush going to get the headshot through the smoke himself, and now it's up to Dia and Peeping, who don't really have that much map control at all. CJ is tucked into the cubby. Oh my goodness, they're making noise too. So CJ is just biding his time, waiting for them to either come around the corner or show some sort of information towards him. And in the end, actually, they deviate themselves towards Cave. I don't know if CJ has any info here. Rush is waiting. They got 2 players here, so it's not really that big of a deal.
He's got the Sonic pre-aim. Oh.
Not going to get anything, though. Peeping, nice headshot found. George expecting another player to be coming here from ramp. I don't know. I thought that Rush would have seen both players coming in on him. But now Rush just tucks into the corner, waiting for the crossfire to be set up by Junior. And CJ's going to take care of business. Peeping and Dia are gone. He comes in on a flank and Elevate erased from the server again.
Yeah, just fear in their hearts before they can even make a move. And you can understand that fear because Nouns had the read. They knew where the play was being made. And Peeping does his best to try and fight back. Finally shuts down Rush in his powerful position, but
no, you're good, Willin. The official channels are Mythic League and Complexity.
Side, CJ with the flank is the one to claim
so
that.
Twitch.tv/Mythic League or Twitch.tv/Complexity.
I don't think that have too many chances to get out of control.
Most definitely not. Now, speaking of controls, they've got all of it. I mean, it feels like Elevate really can't threaten them at all, no matter what they try. Whether it be Junior's positioning with the AWP, CJ coming in on a flank.
You guys should be able to follow it at the top of the screen, I think.
Bomb sites now seem to have all the answers right now. There, hanging out around A main. Junior.
We'll greatly appreciate if you guys follow it and Complexity. Just in case for whatever reason I'm not able to watch the game or
as opposed to Donut.
Whatever's going on.
CJ's taking up that Donut position instead. 3 players towards B. Perhaps Nouns understanding the tendencies of Elevate to favor that B site. They're still going to have to wait a little bit longer as Elevate have really slowed down the pace of play just now going out of those double doors.
What up, Kenny? How you doing, man?
The Jaguar, George spamming through the wall. That panel is so common, each player trying to one-up the other, but in the end, there isn't any damage done throughout that exchange. As Elevate, 35 seconds left. They're going to have to make a move. It has to be B. So we'll see. Can they overcome the B hold this time? Yes, Rush is their first test. He's gone.
Cayman, thanks for 27-month primer. Thank you.
To make their move.
He has the right idea, but George,
nice fight from George.
Too strong.
He needed that.
That utility keeping them at bay as well. Gray screen inside the smoke.
Nice response from Elevate though. 2v4 now. The molly. The nade.
The planter, so time and denial won't be a problem.
Ooh. CT molly sucks.
This time, not in the advantage of Nouns.
These are Nova Pro Wireless from Steel Series.
Down to.
I am sponsored. They are like. They're fucking incredible.
Time's chugging along.
Code Flom 12% off Steel Series. Thank you, thank you.
The flank slowly formulates from Dare. This will be the first.
But they're sick, dude.
CJ spotted walking up. The op scene as well. Now boxed in. Junior's not going to be able to make it out of this round, is he? Dare just a matter of time before he inflicts the finishing blow. And Elevate back on the board. Finally for a gun round. At the helm of some incredible entries here. Snav and Shane.
Disrupt something directly into my mixer.
Alrighty, Elevate. At least managing to get around in pretty convincing fashion overall. I mean, weren't really fussed for the first time since the pistol round.
Willin, you got timed out by Moobot, but I saw your story. That's crazy that you accidentally gifted 10 subs.
I almost would have preferred Junior putting himself in a position to save, though, because yes, he had 11K. But everyone else wasn't that great. Oh, Junior comes out and says, who cares about the money? I'm just going to keep racking up the frags. And opener found
that's one way to do it.
Again, this time on to Dare. He says, you guys are not going to gain that space and hold it for that long this time. George
Monopoly, thank you again for the 18 and Cayman. Thanks for 27. Damn. Dude, Carson is...
Snap, and Junior chimes in
still going, and Junior gets a pick. Wow.
This round is already over. Nouns have a 7.
A non-starter. Junior assures that much. Look at this fast pick.
Jeez.
Putting himself in a position, and that crosshair placement shows such an understanding of how to go for that aggressive duel. He gets a pixel scene. He moves just perfectly to gather that information to give yourself a shot. Doesn't
Yo, what up,
extend it a
Tropical? How you
single
doing, bro?
inch
Welcome
further.
back.
That's
Welcome back.
impressive stuff. Not an easy task. Junior threads that needle perfectly. Even transitions his off towards middle afterwards. And lets the riflers do the rest of the work on the B side. And as you know from the deadly duo that has been Rush playing alongside George here on this B side, they're up for the task, right?
Absolutely. And this time Nouns don't get aggressive. Peeping. Red room, Junior! Oh, he's just too good with that op. He's going to collect another body up to his 8th frag. Not necessarily at the top
Dude,
of the
Mr.
board,
President?
but every single time he's tested, he has the answer. There it is once more. Re-peeking into it. You talked about it in the pregame. He loves to go for the free peeks, and that does favor the style of play in CS2 right now. 5v3. Elevate.
Mashed potatoes with skins or no skins?
Junior
I really
haunting them
don't
in their
care.
sleep. If this keeps up,
Am I the only one?
Flashbang gonna get tossed forward. And CJ, he wants to get aggressive.
I usually
think he was
like
heard.
I
Maybe
usually like
realizing that.
peel them a
Shane
little bit.
backs off.
You know what I mean? Like I peel them a little bit. I give it a college try, and then I'm like, ah, fuck it.
There. He's down to 13 HP, but CJ manages to make it up here. Rush on the other side. Will CJ be needed? Probably now, because Rush has been deleted by Dia.
But in general, I like when I get a baked potato, I eat the skin.
Doesn't have
Like
any visibility. They're gonna re-smoke it as well. Bomb gonna get planted here. George desperately spamming away, but there's Junior again through the wall. CJ spotting out Shane, and now it's all up to Dare, and he won't be long for this world. Junior is
Nouns
everywhere.
look very good today.
He gets
They look
3
very
in the
good.
round, and Nouns are up to 8.
I don't know if it's like
so
elevate, maybe being a little bit like just not challenging them, but
positioning himself perfectly, ready for the aggression, and then ready for the re-aggression. It's mirrors. It feels like. There's one, and the second comes later down the line. And if you saw it one time, you saw it twice. It was the same exact pick rolled back. But this extra extension, Dia, just as he gets those numbers punched in, doesn't even get to play in the post play, doesn't get the reposition.
Keeps in Jesus
just
Christ.
gets knocked out of the round.
Nouns the best tier 2
And it
team.
feels like he's
nah.
all over the server.
It'd be like
he's opping like this, playing in multiple different positions. Carson
M80
forced to fade back through the smoke, making the way into a red room, prepared for the
and then
blowing
probably
of the
energy or
smoke,
wild
and
card right
Dare,
now. Then Nouns.
he'll be able to achieve the kill first. First shut out of this one. Now CJ wants to try his luck.
Like I said, you never know when you're going to get a pop-off moment from any one of these players. From Nouns, George, maybe going to be next one to deliver it. There's one on to Snav. Peeping tries to aggress, and George is ready for that one, too. There you have it. 2K from
They're
him.
playing.
Junior is racking up the numbers. Finally gets traded out by Dare, but it is a 2v1
They're locked the
advantage
fuck
for
in
Nouns.
right now, dude.
Dare should be afforded the opportunity to plant. Elevate absolutely needs some rounds, because Nouns are very much running away with this one here.
There's the right guy for the job in a clutch situation like this. I could be stone cold, but he's got half his HP, and he is so very committed. He's going to take a late swing in, and that's not going to matter. A touch from Rush. Do the trick, a headshot. And Nouns will gather themselves 9. It was a 2-0 start with a good
Hold on one sec,
execute and some good entries from Shane and Snav sprinkled in the mix. But really, that's all, unfortunately, for Elevate.
Nouns are just overpowering them at this point. And Junior's op, the rifling of George and Carson, even CJ getting in on the mix. Rush was, I mean, he has 12. I actually didn't realize he had gotten even to 13 towards the end there because he was getting bodied so much towards that B site, but he's actually their frag leader, quietly achieving that. Nouns are not being quiet about this one, expressing themselves very loudly in their dominance of Elevate here. Dare, waiting towards that B site. He's got one player supporting him. Where do Nouns decide to go? So far, a bit of a slow approach, but they are going to lean a couple of players, make that 3 players into Jaguar. The other 2 at ramp. And it won't be long now until they charge forward.
Got a couple mollies on this T side. which is interesting. Rush going to kick it off and walking right into the crosshair. Carson catches the aggression. He's now running out of health, and they can't even get past the first phase of this retake met by Amali's. All three of these CTs forced to look outside in. It's just going to be a non-starter of a round for Elevate on the pistol of all things. They can't even make an effort to get past this utility. For what I thought was going to be a pretty cool execute for Nouns was never even in the cards. They just threw their util to make sure that that post plant was impossible to win for Elevate.
Yep. An Elevator just trying to save the armor, the util. Snap has that defuse kit. Shane is the only one that doesn't really have anything to save, so he tries to fight forward. Doesn't get anything more than that. Snap will be backing off.
Make sure you like long Twitch talk. Did you like my espresso machine, guys?
At the very least, the silver lining for Elevate is that they save those pieces as mentioned. But Nouns, they're already up to double digits. A 7-round lead, 3 more. And they'll already be sending this to map number 2, which is their pick of Dust.
Well, yeah, if you're on YouTube, you gotta like the stream. But I was talking about.
And it would be another dominant affair in a row for.
I got a bad news bears hashtag save NACS on my espresso machine. Thought you guys would appreciate it.
Thrashings taking place in this head-to-head. Now just building confidence as these matchups take place. This victory could be the 4th.
We're gonna see it. It's like Twitch stories, I guess. I don't know. It's weird.
Pistol doesn't get much of a chance to lift off. We'll probably just have to wait and see for these gun rounds. That's the luxury that Elevate have afforded themselves by calling in the full USP save. Is that at the very least, you know, before Nouns claim themselves 12, they're going to have a full gun round.
Doesn't happen. CJ.
All right, well,
ventilating him.
Looking like a good chance that we're going map 2 pretty quick here.
Up to 11. They upgraded themselves
selfishly,
fully, heading into this
selfishly,
round, so
couldn't
no SMGs.
be upset with that.
The 3 Galils,
considering how long the first game got delayed and how long I've been live
already, so they don't really have to worry
also,
about settling
if
for
there's a
an
good game, I
SMG
won't be
up
too
against
upset
this
either.
Elevate full-on buy. Maybe the Galils will be at a slight disadvantage, but not by much. 8-round lead. Elevate.
Any revival without Mythic? Well, we do invited teams, and then there's open. We would genuinely have to play in the open qualifier, but
sending all
being completely blunt with you guys and how business works, this joint venture, like, biggest asset for this is my stream and co-streaming news.
Towards mid, or a smoke to be thrown.
I gotta make sure I'm available and always able to co-stream them, you know, so we can continue to build.
And then they're gonna charge in towards the A site. Nothing at all from Elevate. Both players eliminated.
Man, that's
and
brutal.
This could even be a 12th right here.
Because you guys support me so much, we have a great asset that we can continue to use and hopefully get more sponsors and build this.
You've got Diaz having a poke
do some
here,
cool shit.
Maybe against the advice of his squad.
Nothing. He's not giving anything, though. Junior's playing this off angle just perfectly. And as much as Dia does inch his way forward.
Oh, yeah, Love, before we played.
No overextensions on this Noun side. Now it's a hunt to try and find these rifles.
Where are my noggles? They'll be on.
At least for Carson. He's eliminated quickly. That might be the most of the aggression. Because I tell you what, I mean, if Elevate... If that's what their first gun round's gonna look like, I don't think Nouns are too concerned about having
literally.
A1Ss.
I don't
you know
shit.
what I mean? Like, this is what happens when you do have an A1S. I just peek you, and you go bye-bye.
Against the Galils too. Not even the AK is required to do it. Aside from the lone one that was in the round. But now, you know, they had a couple of them get dropped, so you have the AK upgrade for Carson. Rush picked up.
I ain't reading no books out here, bro. I read Twitch chat all day. Last thing I'm trying to do is sit down and read a book. It'd probably be good for me, but I'm reading all day if you think about it. Maybe not the healthiest things, but
9 opportunities to close out this map. 2 nades go through. Damage onto George isn't going to be as much as perhaps I imagined. Those 2 nades selling through, but he will end up being dropped to dirt by Dia and Dare. ton of information gained. That's a very heavy mid presence, and Nouns are going to go right into the B side off it, saying they can't have that much here, and they just lost.
I could do that. I could do that, Jerky.
Oh my
Picture
God!
books.
What a swing from CJ. Dare managed to get a response, but it's only one for him. 3v2.
Oh, wait. Huh?
Keeping is
2v2.
desperately firing away. So is Dia. They've gotten it down to a 1v2 somehow. Junior throws the Molotov to ensure that no one can come through cave. But he loses the fight against Peeping, and Elevate have pulled this one off and get some upgrades off the ground as a result. Okay, well, they extended at least one round here.
I'm surprised that this is the one they claim. It was a 4v5 advantage, to be fair, so maybe that's kind of the reason for the shock. But look at this flash spring from Junior. Perfectly placed aggression in unison. CJ firing up, and this is where I thought maybe that round is just
sounds pretty
toast,
wicked, Jerky.
but
Sounds
that
pretty
flank
wicked.
goes through, and definitely feeling the weight of that 4v5.
Na,
I think
na,
helping
na,
out
na,
Elevate in
na,
a big
na,
way.
na.
I think also one difference, huge difference for Elevate today is Shane is not having a good map here. 5 and 13, not 5 and 14, because Junior with the op running and gunning finds himself at 12th. I mean, just Nouns are all over the place, swarming like bees around Elevate. Dare trying to hold the line here. Molotov's going to obscure his vision a little bit, so he decides to completely fall off that angle. The same for their mid-hold. Snap getting tagged down to 16 HP. Junior legging him. Manages to fade away, but I'm not sure if he's long for this round. Molotov
Might just
pushes
re-aggro
him
along
back.
B.
Everyone
They don't really
towards the
have
B
too
side.
much
That's the
right
good
now.
news for Elevate. The bad news is 2 of their players are already getting towards very low health. Snap was already there. Dare hovering just above 50 HP. And Junior is going to get another one on Dare. Second in the round, CJ wide swing and playing contact. It works. Peeping and Dia, the last 2 standing. And I think this one is done.
All right, GG.
And
Map 2
dusted.
coming up.
Elevate.
Nope,
Only
wait,
have Dia
huh?
left, who manages
1v5?
to get 1 frag. But I don't know how much that's going to matter because he's in a 1v4, Cole.
I don't think it's gonna matter too much. It's a matter of time before they track him. Looking to win this through elimination as well. 2 players to face, and that's how they close it out. Junior with the start again, opening
Max.
up these picks
Honestly,
here, ready to catch re-aggression.
On some
And
real
now,
shit, I feel like
mean,
Elevate.
as I highlighted,
That's why I was
this is
surprised
now
they beat
looking like
PA
they have an
yesterday. I
extra
feel like
element to them alongside
they've
it.
actually been struggling.
What used
They
to
beat
be
us.
such a quick, aggressive team, willing to rush up to
I'm not
B at the
talking
start of the
mess.
round. You know, if Junior gets that pick,
But I think they've been
you could have
struggling
seen
lately.
Maybe the Nouns of old.
Swapping
just charge
players
through to that
around.
B site. Instead, you know, Junior just posting up on the angle. They wait for re-aggression. They catch it perfectly.
they split
and
with
the round
Boss,
just becomes so much comfortable from that point. And
they haven't been having a
again, I
good
think
run
that's
right
part
now.
of the revamp of this Nouns roster is not only do they have that aggressive style.
They got
that can work
2-0'd by
out,
Nouns
but they
in
can also
league
rein
and
it in. I
Challenger
think
League.
that's
They got
extra
2-1
element to
by
their game that they've
wildcard.
just been applying.
Yeah,
2-0'd
no, totally.
in
Like having
league.
the coach, having Adren, you know, come in there and really help them out, settle them down in those situations, and bring them to that next level. It's something I've been talking about probably for the last 2 months or so. That they've been able to move away from that style of always
Sleepy.
rushing in. They still have it in their back pockets, and they
True,
can be
Sleepy,
very
but I gotta
effective when
rest
they
up
need
'cause
to.
the Cologne play-in
It really
starts
was their
soon
bread and
and
butter in the past.
about
It's
to be
still
crazy.
something that is
Yeah.
so very powerful with all the firepower they have on their side. But now
I'm
they
not
can
sure,
play the
Roarman.
slow game. Now they can mix it into a lot of other strategies. And I mean, credit to
I really
Carson as
struggle
well,
with a
who's
lot of the
adapted,
names in
never
ECL,
was
to
an
be
IGL
honest with you,
before,
dude.
always a fragger, was called upon to be an IGL in this Noun squad, and has delivered in a pretty great way. Yes, sometimes it was one-dimensional for him, and it was easy to get those reads, but he's definitely adapting, and his mid-rounding is getting better and better
Besides
as time
Coke
goes
Zero,
on. So
caffeine
great
free,
on
and
Nouns.
probably
That was
like
very
a
quick
Pepsi version
map
of
number
it.
one. And again,
Is there any
that's
other
Elevate's
caffeine-free
map
like
pick
zeros right now
done.
that are
They
floating
still
around,
can't
chat?
get more than 5 rounds, it seems, up against Nouns over their last 4 maps they've played against them.
Coke
And
Zero's
now
my crutch,
we're going on to
but
Dust 2, where Nouns are
I need
feeling
that
even
caffeine-free so
more
I can
confident,
sleep.
Cole.
Absolutely. I mean,
Dr.
again,
Pepper
this is
has
the
one?
problem. You're also picking into an incredible strength of Nouns.
Water,
It's not
grow
like,
up.
if you're Elevate, you've got this clear target of.
I don't like the.
You know.
I don't know. I guess
okay,
I
we
haven't
can
had
punish
Diet
you and
Mountain
start
Dew,
off
but
with a
most of
map
the
that-
diet
that
flavors
should be
genuinely
ours.
taste
This is
worse.
Nouns' favorite either
I have
way.
Dr. Pepper
Elevate
Zero, but
trying
it
to play
doesn't.
to their
I'm talking
strengths, but
Dr.
get punished
It'd have
for
to be
it in a
Dr.
big
Pepper
way.
Zero
As I
caffeine
had
free is what I'm
mentioned,
looking for.
Three maps before this have gone without hitting over 5 rounds for Elevate, and that now this makes 4 of just struggling really to break into a competitive affair.
Dog, you're the only one that
which
can find
may come as a
caffeine-free
surprise,
Coke
but
Zero?
As I had mentioned, it
Nah,
feels
man,
like the
it's always
scene's
sold out
leveling
at our
up here in
store.
North
We have to
America
stock
at the
up. That's
top
how
level.
popular it
Nouns
is.
included in that mix, and maybe Elevate getting left into the dust here by this squad.
Yeah, and we'll get those stats for you guys in just a little bit. As soon as we have them, they'll be popping up on screen. But I agree, like it's
Yeah,
been
this
a tough
shit's
go.
it's like a cheat
for
code,
Elevate
bro.
up against this Nouns squad, and there are the stats for Nouns. Everyone contributing. George actually a little quieter than I would have expected, but you have Junior, Rush, Carson, and CJ all within 4 frags of each other.
Oh, Chop,
Might
it's
be a
just
little
a
far
troll.
away
It's just a bit.
from their estimated
We're just all having a good
frag
time, man.
totals, from the Prize Picks estimated frag totals, but CJ is the closest due to his lower
short version, I'm
estimate at
fucked, yeah.
28.5. I think the way he's playing right now, it feels like he is going to manage to surpass
Fresca, Sprite Zero, and Sunkiss Zero all bank. Yeah, but Sunkiss has got
playing
caffeine too,
incredibly
bro.
well.
And trust me, I know the Sunkiss Zero.
Touch 2 is
I know.
not super competitive.
It's got a
Might miss
small
it
amount,
because
but I don't
it
want
felt like
any.
a full team effort for this squad. But obviously, again,
I don't want
that's just a
any,
credit
you know?
to how strong Nouns have been performing. Is that they're just not really, needing a lot of kills to end these games and decide how rounds are played out. So, I mean, maybe George's kills just because Rush was so
Sunkiss
greedy
has a
and
little bit,
taking
has
all of them
20
on the
milligrams.
B-side plays, but that's a credit to Rush as
Take
well.
it from
So we'll take a
your
look at Elevate
local
squad.
caffeine addict
Again,
here.
Not a lot to lean on here.
We got-
you
I think
you
it's-
mentioned, and I think rightly so, that there was probably
All right, yeah,
little
okay.
chance that we were going to see Shane perform out of his mind once again. There's always that opportunity
Oh, we already got
to
that.
have it strike twice, but when you're up against this, tougher competition, when you're up against a team like Nouns, and again, you're trying to perform on kind of a what feels like an island on that B side. It just wasn't the same case, was it?
No, not at all. And I mean, Nouns are
Oh, you
really good at
posted a
bottling you
link
up,
somehow,
right?
Die to Win?
More
Oh,
so
'cause
than
of
I'd
the
say the Party
dots.
Astronauts, who are currently more of a scrappy style of
You tried the
Counter-Strike,
Chill
and
Zero, it's
Nouns,
new
it's
cherry
not that
lime
at
one.
all.
It's
They're
no
very
caffeine. No, I haven't.
methodical,
No,
in
but
the
I
way
like
they
the Coke
play.
Zeros,
Now,
were
in
man,
my
because they
opinion,
just
that's
kind of
because
help
of Adrenaline,
curb
the
my
way you've
sweet
been
tooth a
coaching
bit.
them over the last little bit. But that sums up map number 1, guys. Nouns able to have quick victory. Now they
big
go
part
on to
of
their map pick of Dust 2. It's up to Elevate
my
to
deficit
challenge
and like
push it to
losing
map
as
3,
much weight
but
as I
it's not
have,
looking good for
especially
them.
like
We'll see
while
what
lifting
happens here
too. So like
on
I'm not.
Dust 2 in just a little
We're
bit.
doing it all the right way. You know what I mean? Not that there's like necessarily bad ways, but it just helps me from like grabbing some snacks I probably shouldn't in the evening when I get my sweet tooth. You know what I'm saying? Dan, thank you so much for your 11-month resub. Thank you. Appreciate you. No, I saw that, Jet. I'm just not a big root beer guy. Maybe I should give it a try. How many calories? Oh, these? The Coke Zeros are 0. Yeah, so not having any, because like my coffee is like 5. Oh yeah, no, Chop, I know we got the Prize Pick sponsor going, and they are the homies. Be responsible, use code Revival, but we try to keep the chat Gamba free just because it becomes the entire chat if you don't. Dude, Choppa, look at my spot. Oh, I got both dogs. Hello. Look at my sponsor, dude. Respect the game, Choppa. Oh. Oh, God. I almost tripped over my doggo. All right, I'm running an ad real quick. I'm grabbing a Coke Zero because I don't have any other caffeine-free options right now. Tom, here's your attention order. You got a fat Willy. You look incredible. And nice flex, dude. I know, Epsilon. I know. Dude, I've told Monster before, I was like, dude, please give me like a couple of the flavors, just like caffeine-free version somehow. I know it's not really maybe on brand. What's up, buddy? Hey. What's going on with you? What's up? Oh, buddy. I don't know, caffeine's lit. I just don't want to have it after 3 p.m. because I'm an old man. Kansas City, we're in there. Cooper is bald. That he is. Devil Donkey with a gifted sub to Roar Man. Thank you very much, Devil Donkey. Thank you, dude. Chopper, brother, you might need help. Hold on. All right. We're back. We're fucking back, baby. Map 2 incoming. Riveting Dust 2. Never before seen. They added a box that you can jump on and you can go up cat yourself. It's gonna be crazy, dude. You're not gonna see a single person have to get boosted anymore. It's gonna be wild. Sleepy, do you ever shut the fuck up? I have them separate jet. I can see both though. I know you can't, Sleepy. It's a real problem, bro. You just can't help yourself. You're like, I got just one more banger in me. Hey, Feeny.
All right, we're
Just
back
got here. Explain the
with
Cole
the Prize
Mythic.
Picks Any
Okay.
Revival Series number
Myself
2. I am JRT with
Mythic
Exner,
League.
and it's map
Okay.
number 2 between Nouns and Elevate.
And then
The
Jason
first
Lake
one,
with Complexity.
kind of a blowout, I would say here.
Jason Lake
Yeah, that's a fair.
is like, Flom, we
assessment
should have a
of
meeting
the last
sometime.
map. Just
I'm like,
really-
you know what? That sounds good.
Right. It just was incredibly.
And it was about
quick
something
and
entirely
again,
different.
You know, maybe that's now it's putting us back.
And
on
then
track,
in that
but
meeting,
more so than
Jason
Elevate,
goes,
it's
Plum,
still on the same track. It's still
like,
on the same road.
you want to do some other shit?
Struggles in this head-to-head.
I'm like,
Those
sure.
two
He's
could be
like, what's
interesting.
good?
I mean, again, we've seen it in ECL as you had mentioned.
And then I said we
and
should
it-
just
and
run
it
consistent
still didn't
tournaments
look
because there's
great.
literally
Didn't look like
nothing
there
in the
was much
scene.
of
He's
a
like,
chance for
sounds
Elevate to
good.
lift off.
How much do we need? I told him how
I've
much
seen
we
some
needed.
strengths in Elevate in the past. So we've seen.
Here we are.
We saw them show
Revival
versus
Series
NRG,
sponsored by
but,
Prize Picks.
It still looked like you know, they had some good ideas on the T side, some very quick plays that could catch them off guard. Counter utility though is just peppering in. They can't make it out
Because
of tunnels without getting
I'm
caught.
dumbing it down
And
for
George
Twitch
still
Caffeine. You
inflicting
know your
damage, but
audience.
he's gonna
I'm
get
literally a
run down here
genius.
soon, peeping, eventually able to track the kill. And into the post plant they go here, and maybe another pistol for Elevate.
Perhaps. Yeah, really, I thought Rush would be able to support there, but doesn't really happen, and George, as a result, falls by the wayside. Not much health for Rush. They're going to try
There already
and bait
was
him
a
out
prediction.
here as
You
he
missed the
charges out
trouser, you
first.
fucking bum.
Snap. They're all so well tucked in on Elevate. Yeah, I don't.
Well,
think there's much of a
Elevate's
chance
starting with
here.
the pistol
Junior,
again, it
last
looks
one
like.
Standing, D and Snap delivering some
Best
frags
energy
and
drink,
Dare
Monster.
will get the
Hashtag ad,
last.
baby.
Elevate
Let's
do
go.
indeed
Let's go.
Have another pistol round.
You
under
know I
their
got the
belts,
sunrise
if you
from
recall,
earlier right
guys,
here.
All the way back to Ancient. Wasn't that long ago, though. Just
I just got to make sure I got,
and then
you
now,
know, I'm old, so I got to make sure I maintain my caffeine levels later in the day.
For the Elevate squad. We'll see if that repeats itself here. Nouns might decide to force up. We'll see what the decision is.
Shut up, Feeny.
Find out soon. There's the grand reveal.
Choppa, I'm going to get your ass out of here so fucking fast. I'm getting sick of it.
Really careful with their economy. Despite them having incredible, like, you know, mechanical talent, you'd expect that team to be more of a force buy roster. They're not super interested in that.
Well, Choppa, stop
They always
drinking
like to
sweat,
get those
bro.
rifles out as soon as possible. A little late flash through the long smoke. CJ in a prime position, but too many challengers. At the bat, and gets knocked out very quickly. Fortunately, there's no need to boost Junior up into the site.
Bro
He
is
can
still
do that
saying
himself.
sweat, and I can't help him. What more do you
One
want
of the
from me?
best changes
Smooth,
they've
thanks to
made
the
to this
4-month
tune in
resub.
a
Thank
very long
you.
Time. There hasn't been that many made to the map, but I love that. Just the ability to get towards Cat. Take what a flashbang throw, but Carson can't capitalize off of it. Dia able to find the headshot. Now it's up to Junior to work his magic with the scout. Incendiary throw. Trying to jump down. Oh, he gets caught almost jumping down. There we go. Dare finishes the job.
Junior was trying to get out of there, man.
For Nouns
Rush
on their
just
force
watched
fight.
him
Yes,
die.
there's one for Rush, but I think
He's
he's
like,
just
I'll
trying to
remember
get out
you.
of here with that scout.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. And then George can pick up the MP9. And then you could toss those pistols on over. George sticking around maybe for an extra 6 hundo. Not a bad idea, but nothing given.
Lewis
They,
Hamilton's
again,
flavor
get
remind
off
me
to
of
a
the
pretty
Peachy
strong
Keen,
start here out of
but
the
not
gates.
quite.
Like you said,
But they don't
you know,
sell
kind of
in,
familiar if you look
in
at
the
last
States.
map.
It's only an EU
But this
flavor.
time at least they'll be able to get up to a 3-0 start. In theory. I shouldn't be so confident in that. You never know. Oh, an AK blown over to
What?
George. There, my confidence levels get a lot lower now.
What
Just
a
one AK,
Yeah,
but
my
that can make a
favorite's the
big
Ultra
difference.
Sunrise, and then after
Surprised
Ultra
the
Sunrise,
players
it's
of
the
Galeos
Ultra
didn't
White
grab that
Can,
off the
and
ground.
then
That's
ooh,
a little bit of an oversight from
probably
Elevate, but
Peach.
a huge gift.
Peachy
for
Keen's pretty
Nouns
clutch.
heading into this next round.
I was wondering why they were sticking
Yeah,
around for so
it'd
long.
probably be that
and-
order for me.
You know, that bomb does a great job of delivering a present. This is going on here. Fast door smoke.
Potentially.
Yep, that's the door.
Tossed on in, and well, George is here to meet him with the AK. This is what the problem is going to be with giving that one over.
Damn, George gets the turn on that, bro.
Immediately forces them to rethink their decision.
I don't even think they're aware of the fact they were aware of the fact at least till now that
Wait,
he had
what?
the AK.
Elevate,
There's a second
baby,
one
what is he
found.
doing?
Probably a little frustrated, saying, one, how does he have the AK? Two, why are two teammates gone in a round like this? Oh, gee, CJ.
Rush is going to press him.
Tucked in, yeah.
Strawberry
Rush
Dream is
trying
pretty
to
good,
put the
20.
pressure on, but Dia is going to manage to find Junior, so that's one piece off the board.
Yeah, Feeny, that's like the original one.
He's holding a good angle.
They have a zero sugar version of that one now that I like a lot, actually.
As well. It's all up to Dia, who's very low. The
Oh my God, they're about to lose to the
CJ.
single AK.
Dia, here's the footsteps behind him. Carson managed to dodge, and yes,
Oh
they do it on the eco with that saved AK. Nouns get there first.
He gets 3 kills with the hero rifle, man. He does so much. And knocking these players down, absolutely brutal. Exactly what needed to happen. Is George taking the reins on the round. He steps up to the plate. Scout tags do more damage.
No,
and
George
they
just went
converge
crazy
on Dia without giving him a chance. And it was, bright eyes for this Elevate roster as they head into the second map and they do the same thing. Win another pistol. Maybe lift off. Get some momentum early on Dust 2. But it's a cold reminder of what Nouns just did on Ancient. Oh, that's not a bad tag.
I've watched too many of these eco rounds.
Wow. Don't even have to see
Well,
players
there
anymore,
goes Rush.
apparently.
No.
Beefing gets that onto Rush.
Knock a couple of shots straight through the smoke. That'll do the
Carson
trick.
is on an island right now.
An advantage they'll certainly be happy about.
Wait, we're missing one on radar.
Rifle
Oh no, they're stacked.
isn't
Okay.
quite recovered.
Hey guys, I don't shout them out individually, but I
Not
do
super
see
eager
them.
to do
Thank you
so.
for those follows.
Maybe
Thank you.
Give that advantage back. Snev still looking for some tags through the wall. A different double door though to fight through, and again late long flash to take the space. It's going to be Junior to handle this business up towards the long. No cross smoke either.
This is
I always wonder how our dogs choose which
not
room
gonna
they
be
hang
easy
out
for
in.
Elevate going up against Junior with the offense.
Normally they like hang out in Nori's office, but I swear it's like they know when she's gaming.
He wanted to wait for
If she's
reinforcements
gaming,
to
they
arrive,
both
and
come in
absolutely
here.
do.
I'd be
3
more
players
concerned,
that
but there's
want
just
to
no
get.
cross smoke now.
Yeah.
How you gonna make a pass? I guess that's
They're scared.
Place flash, but again, they're just getting like picked apart as they try and make their way
Holy
through.
nouns, just clean.
Well handled. Nice spray from George to finish.
I'm gaming
That
very
is kind
calm
of
and
the challenge.
quietly.
If you
Come
miss
on,
that crucial
you
bit
are,
of
but
utility,
you can't
it's
tell
not
me,
gonna
girl.
be
You don't
much of an
wonder why,
opportunity.
like, why they randomly switch.
I mean, the readjustment from Junior ends up working out really well. I agree, like not having the cross smoke there wasn't really that much of a reason to go for
On the
that,
topic of
but
any rivalry,
it
you think
ends
you're
up panning
over
out
reach
anyway,
the
just a very
popularity
tiny
in Europe?
detail in what has
No,
been
probably not, but that's
overall
not really the
a
goal,
very
right?
good
Like,
job from
at least
Nouns
that's not
on
my
the gun
goal.
rounds to be successful against Elevate.
My
But
goal is
that'll
just to
actually
get it
just Nico for
into an
Elevate.
actual, like,
Maybe even a
healthy
little bit of an
spot.
investment
It
with
doesn't need
Scout.
to be as
They
big
will
as
have
Europe.
4
Europe's
AKs
CS community
and
is
the
like
Galil coming
fucking
through now.
huge, dude.
And they are just biding their
Also,
time outside
like,
of long
people
playing
really don't
defaults.
understand the gap in total
There.
number of players. We have
Get a
such a
run
long
boost
way to go.
towards mid. Not
But
sure
it's gotta
if
start
necessarily
somewhere.
it. There it is. Rush already in lower.
I've
Scout
been.
not expecting
I'll list
it,
you
and
my
Snap
favorite stat
will
that
be
Slov
the
in
first
chat
casualty
told
in
me,
the round.
who
Nate
works for
comes through
Face
on
It.
the damage to Dare. A little bit down to 60.
Per hour,
Rush
average matches played in
gets
Face
overloaded
It in
from
North
2 angles, but
America,
George is able to avenge-
150.
Junior, excuse me, is able to avenge him a
Okay.
little bit. George might do the same
Europe
from
is
Cat, as
2,500.
Junior continues to collect bodies. There's his third. Dia, the last one standing. And, I mean, look,
2,500.
the 3v1 is position known. Carson,
So 150.
along with CJ, are going to try and cut him off. CJ is going to do the job. Dia's gone. Nouns continue to dominate Elevate when the
Like,
guns are
the gap
out.
is just so. There's so many more games and players. Like, that's a lot more than that, Sleepy.
Yeah, just watching
So,
Junior here. That was just some unbelievable stuff.
It's
with the
you know,
AWP.
it's just a process, though. You know what I mean?
He's been impressing throughout both maps so far.
Like, it's just a
round
process.
action.
Like me, I just want to get
Pistols
like
only for Elevate.
things back to. We had a
Heroes
really good
for
spot for a while.
everyone.
We just need like an actual
Grab
regional
a headshot
system in
party
North
from the
America that can
Elevate side.
support
Snap is
like
ouch.
What happened
talent
there?
growth and attract
maybe
hopefully
it's
people
running
playing the game and
for a
wanting to
little too
pursue
long
the
on
game in
that
the
long
region.
angle.
We just don't have
Trying
that.
to get
We
a
lost
1D
that when they
going
took
across.
then they got rid of Pro League.
I'm assuming
Revival Series has got a long way to go to be that, but like I said, it has to literally start somewhere. Please more with the 4-month primer. Thank you. No sponsor, not in today's environment and climate. Nobody's gonna give us fucking millions of dollars just to try to spawn this shit out of our anus. You know what I mean?
Headshot. This guy, I mean, again, becoming a constant aggressor.
Yep.
So he was doing the same thing on Ancient Cave. Really filling in.
No, I'm not on the treadmill, MJ. I just need to stand, dude. I've been sitting way too long, and I was just fucking up.
Problem for now. It's just a small one that they don't have anyone on this B side proper. As they reclaim mid control, I think that's going to be filled by Carson, though, just in time before they make it out of tunnels. He's out in the open, bit of an off angle.
Maybe Jet.
Down is clean.
Not sure.
Conversion and a
and he is growing talent in their home garden kit.
Happy with the end result nonetheless.
Nice little celebration from Carson, of course. 4-2 is both his score line
Shocky.
and the score.
I'll be honest, the EU community proves every day that that's not true. No, we just like I said, you gotta. We just lost a bit of community, and we just have to.
Given the hardware
this is the type of stuff that brings it back, whether you realize it or not.
I want to put up a little bit more of a fight here, but it has been a pretty listless showing so far from the squad that yesterday looked very effective, with Intra actually subbing in for Dare. Good job of it. Anyway, this time, now again, their faces up top mid. Junior gets one, rush the other, peeping a response. Junior's caught out here, and there it is. Okay, Noun's getting way too over-aggressive. They've lost 3 bodies, and it is the man advantage in favor of Elevate, as they're going to start charging up Cat George. Going to be tested quite heavily. Maybe Carson can catch off a player before they push up Cat. Oh, tapped away, but couldn't get the headshot onto Dia. We'll see if George's position is overloaded.
George in the goose.
Kind of is. Yeah, he's going to get one, not the second. Damage done to Snav. Carson's on the
Carson's
wrong
been
site.
pretty on point
And
so far.
I think he might poke a little bit. Dia
is
at mid.
No, he hit
Carson
the timing, I think.
That probably going to get blindsided here if Dia peeks
Oh,
out.
he didn't. Dia didn't peek.
I thought he was going
But
to.
Dia should activate on the flank here. Okay.
He's going to inch his way forward, though. He's going to get it eventually. Just a little delayed. Buying some extra time for him to stick around.
Sorry, Carson is the person that was last alive.
Now's trying to disrupt the default
it's just Carson backwards.
Positioning, but there's players ready for the trade. Just keep on swinging into this duo.
Need more local lands? Well, no, Fragadelphia is doing that. We've had a
I
lot of local lands already.
Maybe just needed some security.
Make sure you guys are signing up for Fragadelphia, checking it out.
In the middle of that setup, they get 2 kills, and then they
We're getting there, man. We're getting there. We're healing just slowly. Just keep supporting it.
Change up.
Keep hanging out. Get invested a little.
Cover the lower tons.
Yeah, Fragadelphias have been instantly selling out, which is good to see.
Beautiful wake-up call. And up catwalk quick. Elevate really not holding anything back, but again, Junior's just finding these openers constantly and prepared for further aggression. Another one caught by his up. It's such a familiar sign. Finally, Shane able to put it to rest. A wake-up call for him, but maybe
all right, Shane with a nice little double.
Chance to wake up for him in this series as he finds 2 and gives access into the site.
DJ swinging around, doesn't get the frags, does tons of damage to Peeping, and Shane will also need a nade, but Peeping is continuing to fire away. It's off to Carson, finds a nice one onto Peeping, and the bomb's been planted in the meantime. Snap hiding, head pops up, and so do the bullets towards Carson's dome. Elevate have got 2 in a row, and finally are showing signs of life. Like you mentioned, Shane, who was exceptionally quiet in the first map, as opposed to yesterday when he was all over the server, finally getting a couple here, and it starts with Junior, who I thought was just going to swing and find himself a third with the way he was tracking, but doesn't. And Shane opens up the bomb site by himself. Peeping pitches in towards the tail end, and it will be, yes, tied up 4-4. A lot closer to start things off here versus the previous map of Ancient.
Just able to set the tone. A lot better. The smoke goes in. They're going to try and press past it, and that's going to put the play that saved that last round down early.
Feels like they're just sending one long to the wolves each time. They got to stop.
Forces some redirection from Elevate.
It ain't working out right now. It is not working out. Mike, thanks for the 3-month primer. Hey, bro, big fan. Congrats on making the finals again, Mike.
Not his weapon of choice, but can still be sharp with it. Dare, I think, spotted him. He's watching that angle.
Hope you've been good.
Tags him through the wall. Definitely got some vision. And they're going to press that advantage through mid to B.
Yeah, they already know one of the rifles is towards A and probably the AK being picked up, so B is probably
caffeine, love
the
to
best
see it.
target. the way things are shaping up. Yeah, it is. Okay, smoke pop doesn't really yield much for either side. George tapping away from tunnels, but I don't think this is going to work out for Downs. Probably just best to try and save the AK at this point. Because this bomb's about to be planted.
You know, Feeney, I could go over there and just hit a light switch and turn off everything.
Maybe peeping goes down? No, nothing. All right, so that.
You know, I just thought about it, but Nori, we might need to start turning off your PC because I think you're on Intel right now.
2 AKs out of a round where you kind of went for a hero rifle, but mostly on an eco isn't too bad. The only problem is Dare is very aggressive in his forward positioning towards CT spawn. So is Dia. So we'll see if CJ can win the fights. It's going to happen. Straight flashbang thrown and nothing doing. It's very
honest opinion about NACS at the moment. Honest opinion. It's better than what most people give it credit for. However, we still have like a long way to go.
It would have been nice if both those rifles were.
So like it's kind of this weird clash of people that have followed the scene and are super invested, kind of know that we're actually. I would say we're on an upward trajectory now. It's my opinion.
Most likely what's going to be the case. CJ